Bro, you know this song? I feel like this song would suit Silk Song. I can just imagine running through the Silk Song. Californication. Why are you saying Unk's getting old? What do you mean I'm getting old? How am I what do you mean? What fuck you on about? I'm getting old. Chat, I said I wasn't gonna be here for the first series. The first series went to 5, so I'll watch game 5. I thought AL Weibo would not bang, but I guess I've been watching. The thing is, it's because normally on Monday and Tuesday I've got so much fucking admin shit to do that in the mornings I normally have to book in so much shit. Like, for example, this morning I had a couple things to do, and tomorrow I have to go to the doctors and shit like that, you know, like Monday, Tuesday is like my weekend mornings of like, okay, I can get shit done. But I've been watching the whole series. It's game 5 now, but the series has been pretty shit. So yeah. Like, it's been a fucking, like, not just bad to watch, but also skill-wise, it's been a pretty... What is wrong with this camera? Skill-wise, it's been a pretty bad series. Watching without us? What the fuck do you mean, watching without us? What do you... Do you think if the stream's on live, I'm just like fucking... I'm hibernating or some shit? Do you think I'm fucking dead while I'm not streaming or something? Like, what are you on about? Turn off the LEC extension? Okay, it's off, yeah. Good morning from Saint Moritz in Switzerland. Yo, good morning, Saint. Bam, bam. You like Dom more than us? No, I don't like... Well, I do like Dom a lot. Some guy said that he made a photo card of me. And this is the photo card he made. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sally was right. For once, the rat was right. What do you mean for once? DK won, IG won, G2 won in League, G2 won in CS, his co-worker, Verstappen won the race, and Alcaraz won the tennis. Oh my god. I told you I was right. I told you I would get everything right. I watched the, I don't know if a lot of people in the chat are tennis watchers. I became a tennis watcher recently, mainly because of like the whole Taylor Fritz thing at Wimbledon. But I watched the Alcaraz versus Sinner match last night. Bro, Alcaraz was insane. Alcaraz is insane or what? That guy, like, he just looks like he just looks so fucking strong and he's so fucking quick. What is this? Gala gets a 9.9 for game 3 against EDG. With you being the backup, we feel safer than wearing a condom. What the fuck? LTA South Finals. Bro, they won the LTA South Finals and this guy took his shirt off and swore at them. He fucking gave middle fingers at them afterwards and then he took his shirt off and lifted the trophy. Like, what? The fuck? The hell? T1 chose DK? Yes, I know T1 chose DK. I know. Yeah, Trimby made it to Worlds. There he is. You see him at the back? Trimby! Bwippo thinks, flames and downplays another achievement. Then he's surprised that the person doesn't want to fist bump them. And then he continues to flame in the post-match interview. Ooh, Drama Llama in the Elta. Drama Llama in the LTA. Is LTA North better than LEC? So this is power rankings of teams. I'm surprised that LCP is so low, but I guess they're just a top side heavy region. Because in my opinion, it should be LCK, LPL, LCP, LTA, and then LEC. And this is like interchangeable. And then it should be LTA South. We need this world to go well so we can go back to here. Because right now, that's where we were. LEC was here. But the last few years, LEC is like trickling down. It is like, I think the funniest thing to me about this whole Bwipo drama is you've got two sides of the LTA. You've got the LTA North where Bwipo doesn't fist bump the enemy top. And he tells them that they're going Korean barbecue and he's mad at them afterwards. Then you've got the LTA South where they win and he gives him the double finger fuck you and takes his shirt off and lifts the trophy. It's like, how is everyone talking about the LTA North thing? Like, he's literally just fucking telling them to go fuck themselves after a game. And we're upset that they're not fist bumping. Or our drama is they're not fist bumping. What would happen if Bwipo stood up and said, fuck you, idiot, or some shit, and took his shirt off and lifted the trophy? Like, the whole LTA North would go mental. LTA South, it happens every fucking week. It's crazy. That is crazy. Crazy business. Does anyone have the clip of him flipping them off? Bro, what is this picture of the casual updates? I'm talking to my mouse. Does anyone have the clip of the... Okay, no one has the clip apparently. I opened up a Gaga cat, but I had my desktop audio muted, so no one heard it. Unless you heard it through my headphones. Did you hear it through my headphones? Alright, boot it up. Did you watch the CS finals yesterday? No, I didn't, but apparently they were a banger. Apparently they were a banger. But I'm confused because I thought that G2 was... There was a map that I thought one team was winning, but then they lost. Was there someone who threw really hard? 去追逐一个为 LPL 争取荣誉的一个机会。大家可以一起亮起手机的闪光灯，随着战歌的节奏挥起来。对，这么多年下来，这首战歌还是所有我们英雄联盟电子竞技爱好者的一个共同的。Alright, it's AL versus VBG chat. 最终10位选手一起回到舞台上。虽然是我们的胜者组都还。Zywoo played really insane in one map and disputed the next. 但是两个队伍在最后的决胜局一定会倾其所有。 It's crazy to think that... Wait, hang on. The winner of this plays... It's so unfair. The winner of this plays TES and IP, and then the winner of that... they don't... Wait. Okay, wait, hold up. Does anyone know the LPL format really well? The LPL format, normally, as far as I remember, 2 teams qualify to World through finals, and 2 teams qualify to World through regionals. Is it still the same? Or is it like 3 through playoffs and 1 through regionals? Only 1 qualifies for regionals. It's only 1. Okay, so if it's only 1, that means that the winner... So let's say TES wins today. Or no, let's say IG BLG is tomorrow, right? If IG win that, do they lock Worlds? Or BLG win that, do they lock Worlds? Because you go to the upper bracket area and you can finish top 3 already. No, it's not, because they do 1 playoff, 2... It's points based as well, right? But IG must have a lot of points. They must have insane amounts of points. They must be like top 5 in points easily. How do I see how much points they have? Winter doesn't matter for points, does it? How do they weigh it? Oh, here we go. Championship points. So IG right now is 3rd in championship points. They're definitely gonna finish 3rd as well. Yeah, see, Winter is useless. It doesn't matter. AL got 10 points for... But it's not done yet, right? Do the points come if you finish regular season, or... Alright, here we go. Game 5. Yorick ban, Ziggs ban, Pantheon ban, Aurora ban. Makes sense.
沙皇需要面对的英雄组合是很激烈的呀。我们说的魏还挂在外面，阿卡丽加魏，塞拉斯加魏，给到沙皇来说是极大的。那现在还有安倍萨，永恩也搬了，名牌，我就要沙皇。对你给我吗？你来。那 AL 这里不给，不头铁。交换上面是有安倍萨，有卢这种可以去主卢布的组合。 但是因为卢布塞纳回来了，所以卢布的强度也会下降。
So they're gonna first pick Ambessa. I see that the only top that you can play really into Ambessa now is like Camille or some shit. Okay, we're going Vi Lucian, Braum on 3. I think you just have to send the Lulu lane here then or something. Oh my god, I don't even know what's up anymore. There's no Zeri, there's no Sivir, there's no Varus, no Kai'Sa, no Xayah, no Yunara, no Corki. You could go Kalista, Renata, I guess. Ooh, they could take the Braum and play Ezreal. Since EWC, AL has fallen off. Yeah, it's because I interviewed Tabe. It's because I interviewed Tabe, everything went downhill. They could pivot to Nami now, but Lucian Nami, it's okay. Yeah, this is real. Lucian Nami, Lucian Milio, Lucian... Oh, Karma's out. Yeah, I think it's just... Okay, in the 1-2-3s, the teams have pretty human comps, I would say. Tian played Kiana one of the games. Wait, what junglers are open? Sejuani, Maokai, Nocturne, Poppy's out, and then what tops are open? I'm not sure what Flandre would play. Flandre plays like Malphite, doesn't he? And he plays a lot of freaky champs, doesn't he? I'd have to check his stats, but I'm pretty sure he would play like Malphite if he gets a good opening. 但对于微博来讲的话，中路的英雄需要考量。但这里因为中单也过，两边中单都过了，所以贸然搬中单，可能自己没英雄可以玩。Jax, yeah. I'm trying to think what works with Vi. I mean, the easy option is you just go like Gnar on 4, but I don't like that. Tabe's cooking something though. Tabe's cooking something. Yo, Coco, what up? There's the Maokai ban. Yeah, I think Maokai was their best bet unless Tian wants to play Sedge. Ahri ban makes sense. I think Sedge is gonna come out from Weibo. Oh, Kled into Ezreal Braum is a horror. Shen is mid. Cho'Gath's alright, yeah. I think I would prefer the Cho'Gath personally. I think I'm not a big Shen believer. Ah, Rek'Sai top. Take a page out of... Oh, the caster just shouted out Broken Blade, do you hear me? LEC shout out. Ah, nice Broken Blade shout out. Yeah, I think Sejuani is maybe the only champ to play here. TF mid. Ooh, you want to play something like Lee Sin then. If you're playing TF mid, you don't really want to play Sedge. But Lee Sin, oh, Tia and Lee Sin, classic. What's Flandre got for us on, not Flandre, Shanks. You could go Silas. You could go Hui. You could go LeBlanc into Lee Sin is not fun. Mel is the best, I think. Oh my god, Lila, we've gone LeBlanc. Chat, I'm on ads. If you know about ads, you can just tell me to try enough sub to want to back to the game's on thickest. Damn, AL's been watching G2 or what? Is Shanks a big LeBlanc player? I haven't seen him play it once this year, I think. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, he's played it 3 times this year. He is a big LeBlanc player. In his career, he has 23 games. Okay, so not it's in his top. It's like his 9th most played champ, but his win rate on it's 56%. But obviously, he was on a few bad teams before, right? When he was on WE and shit, they had some pretty rough years. LeBlanc. Damn, that's kind of hype actually. I like the Tian Lee Sin. Personally, I don't like LeBlanc against the Lee Sins of the world. Wow, people are voting for Weibo.
所以我觉得挖掘机也会有这样类似的画面，但这个线目前是我们第一次看见，因为曾经那个上单挖掘机的版本没有安贝萨。是。 而且还有一个点是，挖掘机过去有一个问题。
The ones in yellow is me.
它是默认它是破土的，是吧？现在就给了你一个过去以后，它是默认前地的，就你可以接击飞，你可以接击飞。所以这一把它的目标就看我蛮好奇这把这个挖掘机它的团战。
So Chayek from Vitality had an interview and he said, I believe KC will be scared of us. In terms of laning, Jojo, Pune and Poby are insane. Ooh, Poby lane phase.
说了这么多，两边的阵容一定是让大家非常的期待。
敌军还有30秒到达战场，免信。
They're on a ward. They're on a ward. They're all on a ward.
但是我们这一集有发生入侵吗？ 因为布隆有强势的一个入侵能力，所以 AO 的一个防守也提早洞察到了 WPG 这个入侵的一个想法。而且从天赋的选择上可以看到，这把卢锡安是选择了电刑，这是配合娜美适配图最高的结果。是的，当然没有那时候那么猛的那个爆发，那个时候太夸张了。是，那第一波指令出来，中路
Who are we rooting for?
上来一波。
I'm not really rooting for anyone, to be honest. I think these are definitely 2 teams that could make Worlds for LPL. Obviously, AL struggled a little bit recently. I think there's 5 teams in the running for Worlds out of 4 spots. Obviously, it's BLG, who looked very shaky yesterday. AL, who looks really shaky. IG, who looks pretty good, but they only faced EDG. TeS, who are looking like domestic TeS. And Weibo, who is competing against AL pretty well. I think JDG and Nip, unlikely. I think for me, these are the 2 teams who are probably like fighting for the last spot if BLG gets their shit together. Oh my god, that reaction from Hope. Jesus, man. He just flashed the brown Q flash. He has cleanse. Is it worth to flash that? I suppose the idea that some people never really contextualize is why would you flash that? You can cleanse the stun. I think it's mainly to conserve health bar, right? Like, let's pretend Lee Sin clicks here into his bot side and you're low HP on their bot, you can get invaded. So you need to preserve HP, right? Health is obviously a resource. But they do have sustain with Nami. It's interesting that TN did 3 camps on base for a longsword. Is he swapping? No, he's not. Did he base for tier or what's his cult? Must be tier, right? No, he based for refillable. What am I saying? He didn't have the gold for anything. Probably because his jungler's pathing top, he needs to stay healthy.
也没有换剑的处理，两边继续对线。
两边这个上路的感觉距离保持很重要。
WA 一个盾猛，看着炮车能不能吃到。
Oh, he
哎
missed
呀，
the
炮车
cannon
没吃到，
breach.
还被雷克赛啃了一套。
破土而出在哪里？
Rek'Sai
拉
top
开
little
这波
rat.
汽车人了。
也是 WBG。
So Vice
第
walking
三
in
阶段
here.
主内没有用过的
Place ward,
卡牌
take
加盲
sweeper,
僧。
do grab. Simple.
中线是两边的消耗
Mid
品都已经
gank
挂
is
完了
doable.
盲僧要来，这个位置相思踩不踩
整？发牌闪现
闪现
点牌，
回牌拉得很远，
对，必须交闪。
必须交闪，不然这位置被 Q
卡外
到直接死
QQ
Trading flashes doesn't feel great for TF there.
感觉会死。这波是450点的生命值，2级 Q 加红 buff EA 会死。
哎呦，这里的数据哦，有一个不太好的消息是，虽然没有卢娜的出场，但卢布应该是全给了。
可惜。
Doesn't feel great. I think that Vi can punish that TF flash pretty easily.
我来确认一下，是不是都是搭的布隆？
不容哦。
But TF's building tanky, which makes sense. He kind of needs to go quite tanky this game. The enemy team has Lucian,
记得
Vi,
数据
LeBlanc.
的时候，
That is a
对线
little
画
bit
面上来
scary.
讲的话，因为回补一波过一波，所以 Light 的血量是比较好的，还有2个药瓶可以打长久的消耗。
哦，3局里面有1局是卢巴德啊，那局也是没有
A little
获胜
bit scary
现在是0-3。
但后部这边其实也完成了回补，两边 AD 的回合是平的。刘劲松偷逼一波，而在中路的位置，对于小虎来讲，这个车
不给你补，
啊有点难受。除了被动在 A 套 Q 技能是刮到，其实两边换血倒是差不多，
对，
只是一边吃到车一边没吃到车。
在 Frelo 这里血量有个优势，直接
挖过
移上去。
来，但 Q 没中。
对，而且有个龙泉鬼步 Brave
I
留了
think
一段龙泉
Breeze
鬼
popped a
不然这波
biscuit
非常
there,
的危
right?
险可能要掉
His
闪。
health
哎
just
大家注意这
suddenly
个血
shot
量
up.
啊！弗兰佐全程没有喝掉这个红药的 ，Q 技能打到，打的是卡尔，交易拉开往前跟，
Okay, no flash Nami.
魔眼直接逼闪。小天的第一波出击是在下路把凯尔的闪现打出来。
Pretty solid early game from TN, to be
而在
honest.
中线，香克斯给的限压是到位的，但是对于卡牌来讲，这并不是一个对线需要跟人拼的你死我活的英雄
现。在的卡牌真的就是一个发育英雄，
是
他其实。我觉得我都不会把它归类为节奏英雄，因为我看了很多的卡牌，而且昨天是一个特别有趣的日子。昨天3个世界冠军中单在打牌，
同时在玩。
对 DK 的 Showmaker、
，Rookie IG、
Scott、
Scott 也玩了。
DK Showmaker, rookie IG. Are they talking about TF? Who
OK，
played
抢
TF?
六了，也不是抢六，两边是平6的，但这链子练到给张黄牌，
对，因为布隆来
来
了，但娜美也在后面。
，W 马上好，香
Yeah,
克斯也没有
teams
任何
have
适应
definitely
危
started
险。
playing
这
TF
个
more
半
and
血
more
布
in
隆
game
打出
4,
自己的
5.
震荡猛击伤害都是一定不够的。昨天最后
BLG versus IG is tomorrow. I know it's gonna bang
但
so
感觉
hard.
一进哥的那个排技，
IG BLG
可能还
tomorrow.
在吵
Oh
对吧？反
yeah.
正昨天出现了一个比较搞怪的场面。
啊，可能黄牌的最大目标是下路2塔。
啊，是标准的不灭，然后打物理就出火甲，打 AP 就可以出璀璨。
Hate Watchers will eat
这是
good.
个雷克赛的出装思路
Hate Watchers
对，就是
ain't
漏了一个
eating
赛。
shit. LPL playoffs is crazy, man. They just fucking go every day. Go, 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 go. Series,
在
series,
上路为了
series,
保
series.
证不被挖
I
进
think
去耗
I
死
think
啊，
Friday this
胡奇
week
就做了
there's
一个
no
重伤刀
game, but that's it.
但重伤刀打雷克赛，这之前我们就在那个上单版本讨论过，就是因
24
为
年夏天，
对，但那个问题就是你这个重伤消了，他再
Trace it,
用
it's
机再
Monday.
回，对吧？就是因为这雷克赛机制的特别性，它不像剑魔，对吧？它是跟你交互的时候再回那个血量
但也。有一个逻辑是，如果我雷克赛需要反复击飞，他需要直接遁地，再等6秒后再击飞一次，
嗯
在交战过程中难免会切形
They're
态，
giving the first
所以那
straight
个时候的
here.
回复也会被一定限制的限制，一定程度限制。
It's
小
completely
虎
bannable
被
what
留到
Xiao
了，
is
小
doing.
虎这个位置没有闪现的，被练到了，
Absolutely
但是给了
reported
黄牌
what
给
he's
的是
doing.
打野，不过2段链。
Good pick by L.
故技重施，再来一段。
Why is he even entering bot
小虎
river?
这个位置孤立无援啊！
His junglers on red, his support was
怎
warding
么在
top
河
side.
道呢？过来插眼的时候被抓了。
想去下路接线，但走的是河道，走的比较大胆。
对，这种一般还是要走自家野区会来的比较安全。那这样的 AL 是抓掉了小虎的卡牌以后，有机会来动第一条的小龙。那第一波的闪换闪还是有后续的对于 WBG 一个不利的一个影响，应该是放掉了哦。小田是在清扫塔站的一个上半部野区。那自家野区能不能守住哦？中路线给完以后有2种选择，一种是往上路去走，
Xiaohu
一
and
种是回守自己野区。自己野区没有，那应该是双人组要回补了。
那 F6会被塔弹吃掉。
对，那
A little bit. He's a little bit of an unk, but bro, Xiaohu
刘金松怕下路再被套餐。
Xiaohu just shows up when it matters.
踢的位置也很保守。
Well, not always, but you know what I mean. He's been around for so
也有人
long
不
that
想踢
he just gets shit
外脚
done.
不想漏，
对，
他
He's never regarded as like the mechanical god or this guy or that, but he'll get to a world semis, he'll get to a world final. He won't win it, you know, but he'll get fucking far. He knows how to win games, right?
这波卡牌也在往上靠，微博要抱团了，想吃两重，但呼吸的位置有点差，呼吸要被留了。呼吸这个位置被链子链到，要交闪拉掉。
打头，赖特精准弹幕。
Wait, 3 grabs to Weibo, he stole it.
这边的惩戒是没有的。
这波操作很亮。
That is.
3重是有了，这对于卡牌来说是一个很大的一个收益啊。
他可以在边线拆很久。
主要因为上半部也因为 AO 这边想对呼吸哥发起一波攻势，对吧？注意力感觉没有给到右侧河道。
啊，这一重就先把中路塔下掉。
I mean, TF passive is really
先锋斩杀线了
helping Xiaohu out.
先锋一头可以秒塔的。
再来带3重，有虚空之饥渴，撞下去会有一地的蠕虫。
爆米花。
两边虽然现在0比1，但其实这一局
Why did AL fall off? I mean, from this series, what I was watching, I feel like the way AL drafts to me makes me think that they're drafting like it's MSI kind of. Was just something I felt. Some of the champs they're playing and the comps they're playing just didn't feel very up to date IMO. Like I think last game they were playing. I'll give you examples. Last game I think they were playing Varus, Victor or something, which I didn't really agree with as much. I think Varus is just fallen off too much. Victor is like a okay fullback, sure. You know, you've got like AL playing Renekton, Kiana, Annie, which I think is OP as fuck. And they're playing like Kai'Sa, Alistar, Ornn into it. I think this draft was also really hard for AL to win. The draft they have now, I mean, sure, I think if they really want to play Lucian Braum, they should want to it. If they're comfortable with Lucian Nami, fine. In terms of gameplay, I'm not sure. Wait, he just ulted in without a card. What the fuck?
卡在位置有点危险，交闪，呼吸过来，看遇到圣枪哥，两个人直接单打起来。枪哥这边是必须撤的，
但是上路的话，香克斯在推线，不过小虎及时的 B 加踢回上，所以这波兵线倒是两边也不会亏，也不会赚。
I think when it comes to the world's content, I'll have to do a deep dive on what happened in their games, because I've only really paid attention to drafts.
其实还是比较仰赖先手妖姬能偷掉一个人。如果两边误打误打到后期的话，其实卡牌加朗姆的点控会更要命一点。
The next Hall of Legends, who's gonna be in it? I don't know.
处理一个如果发育很好的挖掘机，其实没有那么容易处理，它挺肉的。
就左边的点控最好是落到双 C 上。
主要朗姆我们很久没看到出冰刀的。
I think there's a few names who could be in the Hall of Legends right now.
你不带穿透，那电刃物理防御力还是很肉。
被顶起来了，扛两下塔。
这个有感啊，满怒的一个1。
两边节奏暂时缓住，下条龙还1分钟刷新。
这个经济差完全是来自于卡牌的被动。
Can't be a mid or AD anymore. What do you mean? It's all. They're literally all mid or ADs.
都是平分秋色的一个
at this point.
但是因为朗姆多垫一把重伤刀，所以他的星石会更慢一些。就朗姆打这种坦克型上单，想要获得完全的兵线，又是需要星石。
这把我觉得 AO 这个阵容，妖姬的 pick 前面是有一定需要施压的哦。打团的感觉妖姬有点难发挥。
Wow, Xiaohu's just got on a big CS. He's also a level up with Roa. This game is looking rough for AL, man. I don't really like the direction they went in. I feel like Ambessa Ezreal Braum is a super strong core into Vi. I think AL's comp, it looks nice, but what I've realized with a comp like this is you get to mid game and you realize your damage is just so inconsistent. Whereas Weibo is so good at single target damage, and you have no one to tank it other than Rek'Sai, you just die.
但其实对于呼吸来讲，对上妖姬仍然是麻烦的。这把朗姆是左边阵容的主力点，尤其是中后期团战的指望。
小虎回家补了一个水云靴，
哎，又要来打团了。
Let's
当
see
你
though.
迷茫的时
AL
候，
still
就不
can
妨试试5比
pop
5
off
吧。
here.
这是微博
LeBlanc's
所有
on a big
尝试提
spike.
出的解法。
所有人都来了，小虎的
LeBlanc on a big spike. Lucian on Essence Reaver. No Triforce Ezreal yet. This is one of their best chances, I think, here. AL.
危险的草丛，卡牌已经飞过来，赶走了塔赞。塔赞刚刚是没有闪现的，交过闪的，所以这个位置直接让给了
香克斯
WBG。
要招闪，这顶着黄牌往前，下个黄牌马上就好了，再等一会儿。
想把龙先挂掉。
They have to try something here, AL, surely.
一个人顶进去，但是
This is like Weibo's weakest point.
给了一个虚弱把
哦，又
他
交
掉
过闪，这
闪。
黄牌给的压力
Oh, I don't know if that. I don't know about that, Xiaohu. See what I mean? They just go on the first target. It's so into what the Xiaohu just did. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my god, Tian just E-flashed with a 4-man kick and died, maybe? Oh my god, Light, is it a pentakill or what? They're all so low. Wow, that was a crazy kick by Tian. Like, look at their items. It's so awful. There's no Triforce, Ezreal, Essence Reaver, spiking, you're spiking Shore, you're Roa, Merc Dreads. It's like, you're fucking Imperial Mandate, you're nothing. Like, can we... Why the fuck are they even taking that? They got the Drake, that's already insane. Xiaohu gets it done. Yeah, this was just overforced by Xiaohu. It's funny because even now they're fine, but Breed goes in and dies. Crisp gets womboed down with LeBlanc, but Tian almost saved it. 4-man kick into an E-flash on 4.
对他这个脚会有点滑稽，会两脚朝天。然后卡牌这段时间确实伤害不是很够，我觉得 WBG 有点不理智。这波其实拿了龙，测试很赚的。
其实这把阵容也不是不接受平发育，
他们这阵容是得发育。
对，
我感觉前中期跟 AL 撞 ，AL 的上中野前期作战力很强啊。
边路依然在推，还有一张黄牌往前给。 钻到了小兵身后，所以这个位置小天也没有什么出 Q 的角度。反倒是因为有3重，所以可以一直摸塔。
快拔塔。
Xiaohu is really like.
已经赶过来了一个娜美，娜美配合幻影锁链，小虎被击飞，但是妖姬也没有下招的一个技能。
Some of the things he's doing are very questionable, I guess, is the best way to put it.
凯尔阵仗，但是塔赞直接过来，
That was also very questionable from Tarzan.
3点黄牌，第一张是蓝的，一对热大招空掉，那这样塔赞有惊无险，把自己的闪现给交了。
我有这伤害有点爆呢。
有卢登，天一波并没有挂到，但 Light 也过来做支援 ，Hope 也在后方。
Is the loser out? No, the loser's
从
not
2打
out.
2变成了3打3，再变成4打4。
This is double in playoffs.
握手言和。
No one's out.
还是想把这个 E 塔给拖一拖。
其实微博这个队伍想要赢是非常依赖围绕小虎3人抱团的，但是 AO 的处理就是我们也抱团。上路仍然1打1，但是这个对线的画面会随着等级跟装备的积累，朗姆越来越优势啊。
挖掘机就扛住，对吧？挖掘机当然他这把不是欺负坦克。阵仗的 OP 选手给到的是参与4次击杀的一个 Shanks。
对于朗姆来讲还是要等16级啊。当有3级大刀之后，他会自动获得30%的护甲穿透。
How excited are you for Fnatic vs Koi? Bro, Fnatic vs Koi is gonna be like the biggest... Okay, I don't want to oversell it, but I really feel like that's gonna be the biggest shitfest ever. Like, please, please, I need it. If that shit's slow and boring, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
相当于你有一半的护甲会被穿掉。这个穿甲还不同于亚索那个穿透由装备和被动提供的那个装备和等级提供的护甲。
Is that today? Yeah, it's today. It's today at 5 p.m. CEST. I just need it. So after this series is Top Esports vs NiP, which will be quite interesting because, I mean, I haven't followed NiP throughout the split, but they've been stomping everyone in the lower group, as far as I'm aware. And Tess has been stomping in the regular season. A little bit of hit and miss, but still stomping. So it's Doinb versus Tess. Doinb and the bros, who are like good vibes. It's kind of like... LPL format's kinda like Fry's group and fucking Legend group, kinda.
有炮车线哦，点的速度不慢。
哦，人都来了，开大亮灯看人的位置，找人。
双人组，
面对面快传清兵，
对，
清兵，要清兵他清不掉，
清不掉，还是掉了，
还是太慢了吗？
对。
I think Top Esports will probably win 3-0,
3-1。是掌握了先机，但 WBG 有一波先锋进攻中路的一个可能性。看现在中路小地图的话，应该是掉了哦，这一半血了，就至少是1/3以下，2/3以下的一个防御塔血量。过来 Q 到直接举在魔眼的过程中，
Nice kill, very nice kill.
哇，被 Q
Weibo Gaming is so.
外塔给撞掉。
This is
但
the
是又给
third
AO
time
剩了一个人
that
头
they're walking up on awful windows. The first time was Xiaohu
主要
in
右侧
Bolt
的
River
河道刚
when
刚的
they're
视野
trying
应
to
该是还没
cross
有
map.
建立。
The second time was overforcing and overstepping after the Drake fight later on. And now here they're heralding forcing mid while TF is on bot
两边的
tier
经济其实
2
并没有拉
with
开。
no ult. And
因为
LeBlanc
失
is
去了中
shown
一塔，
moving
对于
after
微博
bot
来
tier
讲，在
1
中线
into
爆
mid.
团会取得一些不错的
Like
收益。
what are
但
you
是小
doing,
天
guys?
阵亡的这个 timing 是足够 AO 拿来小龙的。
水龙魂的一张地图哦，这水龙魂挖掘机，
Breed's gonna have to TP in here.
感觉生姜哥如果真的拿到水龙魂就游龙了。
有踢，射亮哥是踢在微博的大军阵前的。
对，踢自己的一个隧道下来，有一个 E 吃了一张牌，
但是控制底下也拉掉了。
Are you gonna beat Poke Rogue today? Poke Rogue's done.
两边上单都有
It's
电
over.
解治疗。
Finish. Finito. I did
还
it.
想再来留一下，大招没有刮到正在读 B 的人，
这里微
后面顺利把
博，
火炮给补出来。
这波微博可以抢回合推一波下一啊，
对
因为中线
很想
很好。
中路线已经送进去了，后边是一定得去收中线，下路
这波推
要给压力。
对，推一下把下一下了，然后找机会做好视野，尝试割塔压力。但是微博这阵容有个问题，他对远古资源的 rush 能力很差。但其实这把两边阵容打资源都不快
I didn't cheat.
对，因为一
I didn't
边卡牌一边是妖姬，
啊，一边是 EZ，那卢线可能稍微快一点吧。但这把为了配合娜美，第二件做的也是火炮，没有说认。
OK， 小虎来到了2件套，还差最后的一个火炮正式的成
Yeah,
型。
Tian, not sure what you're doing here, buddy. Makes no sense. Braum's not even
这
there.
波交闪摸眼的话，可能结果是把塔站带到一个比较深的位置，但确实愿意交闪，这个爆发给到盲僧的身板是扛不住的。
太早了，现在也没有血手之类的抗性装备，应该是给这种盾的额外血量装备。他只有一个焚天，甚至看这个装备选择下一件是个黑切。
对，世界专注也有了。
常说当版本的超模装备，
反正装备别第一件出，第二件大部分的法师都适配。
Here comes the AL Atacam
几乎找
Force.
不到一个 AP 英雄说
I'm
我不需要
surprised
AP
Weibo is
需要
like sleeping a
级数
bit
的
here.
对
Are they not
20分钟
concerned
了
about
这
the
场比赛
Atacam?
在我们的 AI 预测上面还是比较接近的，算是一个 WBG 的一个小优。
小虎在边路拆塔，仰赖3重，速度不
Like
错
Xiaohu's not
AO 才
even
动了
moving
了，但动的速度并不快。
对，但小虎现在是没有 TP 的哦，
哦，但他有大招哦，
他是换了
I
一
know
个
he has
屏
ult,
障的
but he's
但
quite
是
far
离
away.
远
开大招先给压力，
只能到中路的右侧一个位置。
Okay, here we go.
走
Ui,
着河道
Ezreal,
中央
not bad.
往下赶，但是 AO 打得慢，贝厄塔那穿甲叠了很多。
是一的热大招刚刮到了塔下，
往前锁，锁的是虎哥，虎哥飞起来了，但是有盾。
是的，刘志忠保住以后，虎哥往后交闪。妖姬的幻影锁
Bro,
链虽然练不
Atacam
熟，但没有后续
is
的
so
伤害，
confusing
还被
to
拉
me.
得非常的远。现在血量回满，WBG 感觉是想要留人的，但是小虎这边
I
只有
just
一个
don't
55的发挥
understand
距
what's
离
going on
不够远
around the
没有
world.
火炮还是不行。
Now what? Weibo starts it and throws the game?
应该说 AO 卡
What
了
has
这个时间
possessed
打到
everyone
这个
around the
卡路
world
卡
to
得
just
相当
click
不错的
Atacam in 20 minutes? I would love to just talk to someone about it.
那这波
Because
虽然说
everyone who
还没有
does it
打到
just
但是打掉了
ints it.
小虎以及刘青松的2个
Obviously, it
闪
didn't
现
go that badly here for
哦
AL, but they
正
just
面找小
invested
天
like
小天这位置被锤了
3
一拳但是
ultimates
没办法
and didn't
开
do
哦
anything. They got TF flash.
小虎正在等火炮，但是只做出个灵巧披风，一个600块的暴击。
Like I would say 70 to 80% of Atacams I've seen in playoffs around the world have ended in disaster when the game is even.
所以两边没有办法做更多的视野。
Or even if they're slightly ahead, it ends in
回来做
disaster.
顶进来，这个位置顶起是辅助，辅助这边秒了。
Where did Xiaohu go? And why is he TPing there? Oh my god, he's
有踢
fine.
来是小虎，
Well, I thought Xiaohu was staying with them.
不断的切牌。
是，这就是中期啊，挖掘机的一个魅力了。就坦克线上面，呼吸哥是站不住的。
Did he
从那一
base
波
and then
龙
run
第
mid?
二条小
Oh,
龙
he
追击
must
的
have,
那
right?
波
He has
知道
Lich Bane
呼吸
crit
哥进
cloak.
去要秒，但是挖掘机是能扛一波控，
Okay,
然后拉
even
出
Braum
来
died.
的。
而左边的控制是眩晕，除了盲僧大招以外，基本是没有办法把挖掘机从钻洞
Of
的过
course,
程中拉下来
Atacam's
的
a good
打下来的
objective. It's great to
所以
get.
他甚至可以
Gives you a
尝
lot
试
of
是留一条隧
benefits.
道，然后往前走，再吃
But
卡
it's
牌
just
后
the
面
way
把
in
隧
which
道
it's
再拉回来。
forced
对，
just feels weird.
这还是为什么击飞是英雄联盟里最厉害的控制啊！
就你说能扳扳手腕的，大概就是只有那种什么压制这种类型的了，
但压制是控制之
或
王。
强制位移。当然，我们说的这就是不包含那种独特英雄的机制哦，比如说铁男的轮回捷径，或者是青钢影的最后通
最后通牒
啊，
这两个比较超纲一点。
对，那就是没有办法归类的，是属于独特性的控制类型。
Because it only spawns once, you have to get it.
现在对于小虎来讲，怎么样把这个火炮搞出
I
来？
don't know if that logic really
是个问题。
applies. Unless you can
因为
sneak
现
it.
在吃了塔那压力，他们需要不断的下半区爆
对
团，。
现在就是卡牌不敢去带了，卡牌现在 虽然有大招，但又可能会面临刚刚那样的一个局面。而且这波下来他没闪，就没有那么好运可以躲过一劫了。
但是没地方吃钱，火炮就出不来。
Atakan's not gonna disappear.
就现在有可能要牺牲一下呼吸了。
但反倒对于 AO 来讲，
That's an interesting concept, though. Temporary neutral objectives that stay for like a few minutes, and if the team can get it, they get the buff, and if they can't, it disappears.
至少要牵扯你 AO， 如果你真的要动
That definitely would add more variables to the game, right?
前面还在围绕这个位置拉扯，
Like
但是
more
想不到的视野
fighting
阵地
as
除
well.
了 AL 有 C 字草的，
对，1分1秒，下掉小龙又
小龙
Yeah, like grubs, but more important, you know, I'm talking like major. Grubs isn't like game defining. Like, let's say Atakan spawned at 20 minutes and disappeared at 23 minutes, you know? Or some shit.
主要是娜美出了重伤，
Or some equivalent.
限制就是往前锁的是小五，小五这个位置要被控
Oh
了吗
my god, Breed missed his ult. That's so big.
正面想进来进不来，不过魏也死了，这是个残局。正面的弗兰多吃伤害，弗兰多有点顶不住，摁大招了，摁的大招还是被 EZ 收掉。
I think here you're seeing Tian run it down on Lee Sin, but also you're also seeing the value of Braum as a champ. The value of Braum is so insane. I know he died, but jumps, saves TF, blocks their damage, tags, ult dies, and he's just like a... What are we cooking here, Shanks? Yeah, they didn't have smite, so he tries to play it, I guess. Need to be careful of losing Atakan here, Weibo. They're staying on the map for really long.
这波 AO 图斯冷剑，其实一开
Shanks
始
is playing a
打了一
dangerous
波呼
game
吸的
here, I
状
like
态
it.
的。
哎，看到了 EZ，
I think Atakan force right now for AL is so good. Shanks fucked their whole
因
tempo.
为 EZ 的回城慢了，呼吸的回城也是
Now
慢的。
this is a window where I think
想
forcing
尝试
Atakan is
靠这
good.
个回合杀动波塔汉，所以赖
I'm
特
not
干
sure
脆
if
就
you...
不必
Oh
了。
my god, Lucian looks so
对
bugged.
血量还算健康。
Now, do you finish the Atakan is a whole different conversation. But I definitely think a fight now is good because Ezreal
小
hasn't
五这波
based.
还是没有火炮的 ，AO 仍然要尝试给压力。
是的，小天已经赶到正面了，呼吸也是直接踢过来。
有疾跑，
Okay,
疾
they
跑在
pulled
追。
Ambessa TP and they're a bit scared, so they
只能
call
发
it
到
off.
圣强哥，那干脆不发了，这个位置也没有队友可以跟
Oh my
输
god,
出。
Shanks' health bar is
二塔给拉
getting
脱。
murdered
持
by
续5
Atakan.
分钟的荷兰拉扯还在继续。
Now
是
Weibo
的
could force it if they want,
也有
but
点
Shanks
困
has
惑
TP.
兄弟们，大龙都上班了。
So Shanks is gonna TP back and then Weibo's gonna back off.
好了，厄塔汉仍然在被拉扯。
Hey Cagel, do you think Keen is better than Whippo?
回家补了一个没打的雀纹拳以
Do
后
I
中
think
路，
Keen
这样有机会
is
偷
better
一下
than
中路的
Whippo?
外塔吗？不敢点。
What?
没有，但现在对于微博来讲，小虎赶紧搞火炮出来，很关键。
可以点
放
几下
W 往前点2下，点3下，
应该清掉
有没有机会？
点点，
A 出来了，A 出来了，A 出来了。
A 出来了，然后远程兵跟近战兵就补出了这样的一个伤害。
No offense to Whippo,
小虎
but
的钱够了，这次回城意味着火炮马上就要到
the
手。
best in the...
来看下上一波的团战，
That's not even a
然后
close.
塔战从上方忽然锁了进去。
锁的是小虎啊。
Keen gets KBBQ every day.
但是这波松松的处
Look
理
at
是好
Braum
的
value here.
布隆 W 接防盗门，这个
Oh
门是
my
把娜美
god.
的 Q 跟 R 都
Blocks
吃掉了。
everything.
然后伊泽瑞尔
Tags the Vi and dies.
补上，确实感觉 AO 的 C 位跟不到。然后这一脚就确实看到 Shanks 的爆发也很，但你可以从大团里面慢慢
Bill
的
Bro
感觉
said
到，
Keen
就
number 1
妖
world.
姬在大
Yeah,
团
he is
里
number
面
1
还
world.
不是就不是他擅长的领域。
To the surprise of absolutely nobody, Genji is still the best team in the world, and they still have some of the best players in the world in a
不能被
row.
无视的，不能无视 Light 呀。因为右边其实除了
No
万没有
way!
正儿八经
Wait, they
吃伤
didn't
害的钱
suddenly get fucking
被 Q
bad?
多了也是受不了的。
哎，现在 Light 的一个冰道已经马上有了，塞瑞尔达已经插合成废，而且还有呼吸给他黑切，对吧？小天也是黑切，
It's actually crazy to think that Half-Life,
就再
like,
往后面打一点，挖掘机也落不住的。
if Genji does end up winning worlds,
有这个英雄在
their golden road just
官
gets
方给到
fucked
的定
because
位
of
里面，他
Half-Life.
并没有坦克的标签啊，没有任何的
He
检
might
查
have
机。
beaten us
是的
all year long, but
然
at
后在
least
底
we...
部碰到了
You
标
fucking Krispy Kreme rat.
立功了，凯奥的一个碧波之牢，又是一个人数差，AO要动大，要动二塔韩吗？交掉的是 Hope 的圣枪洗礼。塔战里黑霸红烈红还在，是一个动二塔韩的 timing，但掉的只是一个辅助。
I mean, he has redemption, so it's like a 4v5, but it's like a 4.2v5 with the redemption.
这种隘口，
小天身上还有一个视频眼，所以要先拉一下，因为盲僧还是很灵活，有机会去
They
平
have
城
Fire
的。
ult and Xiaohu has no stop
的
clock.
血掉的有点多，大招刮过来没刮到后婆，飞的位置也被
What the fuck is Unk doing?
但是控接进去了，呼吸站出来，香克斯。
Oh, it's kind of working. Oh, get him, Unk.
还有一张牌。
Yo, help him out, help me out.
跳进来
Holy shit! Oh, he kicked him over the wall! Damn! Oh, there fucking Rek'Sai come from! Oh, the Atakan! Oh, please have E up light! Oh, help! Where's your Q going, Tian? Oh, Krispy Kreme's back. Did you just see what Xiaohu did? I was watching that fight thinking, oh, Xiaohu's playing it pretty well. He's keeping his distance from the Vi and he's not going to get hit by Vi. Oh, he just ulted on top of Vi. What the fuck?
我挣了8分半哎，
脚很酸。而且我们这个新的地图的二塔，他拿了一个镰刀，手也酸。比较可惜的是没有因为这个暗翼加一下
He ulted on top of Vi. Can you see that? Here, right here. My brain's looking at Xiaohu like, oh, okay, he's keeping distance, spacing, yeah, staying away from Vi. Okay, that's good. Oh, what the fuck?
睁眼上有点尴尬。
飞的这个位置，真的好在呼吸的大到了，没大到小虎这个位置必败给。
但这把游戏内容就是小虎的黄
Tian here.
呼吸的点控。
Bad kick. I think Hope is dead there.
排到之处必有我，呼吸，铁血朗姆的进场，
像星剧一样指明呼吸的方向。
但你看到两个物理英雄在处理，虽然说他们
Here
确
he
实
could.
要
Oh,
花
he
很
queued
多
before
时
the
间。
optimal from dash.
OK， 现在两边忽然冷静了，
好像不能再围绕二塔汉做文章了，因为两边打的都不快。
现在有大龙
My Lucian is 0-0-11.
两边都是平的，谁拿谁定牌。
打着，大家的装备都越来越好了。小天离自己的守护天使很接近。
Is he doing Atakan? Is Tarzan? He is, right?
偷塔，二塔中也在偷塔，
因为塔赞很能回。
哎
Flandre is just dancing with his tunnels while they get
还在
Atakan.
等他，有意识到吗？为什么位置没落头？
对，这
位
边
在哪里？
哎，看到了，对面有天眼呐，
直接找到，还有器械球的二塔韩，
是要冲过来了。那这样的话，这波二塔会
His stun card might run out.
可以下班吗？
还有6000血，血点还在继续，5000，
但不敢站在这个位置，是二塔的
5000、
技能。
4000了。
想过去破格，但是看了一张黄牌，这个直接魔影迷中换回来。
4K.
黄牌给到谁
They're waiting out the stun card. It's gone. Stun card's gone.
上拉了这个位置，
顶了一下，想消耗一下呼吸。
Vi Q flash in onto Breed. It's a fucking mess. Light has a lot of space here, but Hope's gonna kill him. Nice bubble from Kyle. Crisp trying to find Lucian. Q flash dies. Tian's out. But for how long can they kite? Oh my god, he goes back in. AL wins it. Oh, I think Hope played that really good. Hope dashing in there to try and fight Light was perfect.
终于可以下班了吗？
Well played by Hope.
朗姆被秒了，
好像80几伤害。
We go to Atakan and we
谁
fight.
说我
We
现在有问
fight.
题？但是没给我娜美。当然这一波就是位置选择的真的很漂亮，Hope的一个输出位置。
想摊回合，再多杀个小龙，
对
但是
大家
来得及。
因为复活时间打野还有15秒，小天这里大龙是没有威胁的，
摁大招了，全力二，
Oi.
没有扯，但是塔
Chat
赞不在
LEC later is
所以
gonna
是有悬
be
念的
complete clown fiesta. We're so ready for it. We're gonna be so ready for it.
这波枪哥想到了，你在侧翼想包的这个位置，我要突破这个点位哦。
Yeah, I think Hope really just
对，
smurfed
先
this
钻自
fight.
己留的一个隧道。
You'll see to the right here, Flandre
顶
and
起来了，
对
Tarzan just fucking send it onto Light. But Light ease away, but Hope cleans him here.
Light 反应过来了，但是正面呼吸就躺枪了。
主要呼吸没闪的位置。
对，
Nice flashback by Hope as well.
塔战从河道冲上，补齐了伤害控制。
炫个蛇这个魔翼迷中也是踩3个哦。再拉开
I will say there's a few things that piss me off that I hope Riot fixes for Worlds.
这波二塔
Number one,
终于分出
When you're
胜负
watching someone flash in spectate as a viewer, it looks like they're fucking like moonwalking through the air. In replays, the towers look like they're alive.
出现了一定的一个差距了。
Some sound effects in replays are just consistent through your ears, like Corki, for example. And Nexus Tower respawns don't have health bars, so it looks like they're hitting nothing in the spectate. I think they really need to fix this shit for Worlds, because it just looks so fucking goofy. And if you're not an average League viewer and you're only tuning in for internationals, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is happening? My ears are bleeding, I can't see shit.
有没有那一
This
绝
guy's dashing all over my screen.
如果那一脚能踹出来，
踹出来，那卢锡安一定是秒的，那不管你有没有进化。
They really need to
但是
fix
有
this
难
for
度，就是
Worlds.
带位移的，对方有位移情况下很容易
对，
就是盲僧大招会出现调整弹道然后踹歪的效果。
是，就看卢会不会有那种自己主动 E 的画面了。就比较能想到的画面是什么？是排出去，然后滑步滑，然后但是，
哦呦哦呦，
哦呦这伤害，
Oh yeah. 14 stacks
很
Magi's.
爆啊！这个点的妖姬技能，
Maybe I'll message Drew.
而且16级妖姬大招很快
Where's
的。
Drew
差一
on
点直
Twitter?
接
I'll
把
message him.
赖特的小羽魔刀给打出来了，是开了一个屏障哦。
但是有红 buff， 赖特还想再回到中路摸一摸兵，回血。有一条小水龙在慢慢提供加24的回复，但是回复不够啊！赖特这个血量，下一套妖姬可以直接做掉的。
小水龙跟红 buff 哦都有一定的拖战回
有人交
复。
替了，来的是老朱。老朱这个位置是比较肉的，很多人在硬草里没动。
是的，有地
移动不动木头人，找的
Nami one shot, good pick. Tian doesn't get over the wall though, but he has GA. He's gonna get one shot by Hope, who pops the culling. Crit's trying to block. Flounder flashes over the wall. Xiaohu's trying to get him down. There's the flash forwards from Breed, trying to finish him off. Hope ease over towards the red buff, but he's getting chased. Down he goes. Kick onto the LeBlanc. Can he finish him? No W, right? Wait, they're just gonna end mid, by the way. It's over. They just end. What? In game 5, after AL wiped them on the Atakan, 2 minutes later, Weibo just end the game mid. And that's it. AL goes to the lower bracket in round 1. Round 1, AL lower bracket. What? I didn't even. I thought there was gonna be like a Baron dance and shit like that, but they just killed them.
海浪阻止不了 WB 军推平 AL 的基地，让我们恭喜 WB 军
What?
Tap 以3比2进军下一轮8进6，他们做到了。
这波池草里有
fuck?
3个人动都不动。
主要那个地听
None of that pussy shit league. That's some fucking fish fight league.
没有一个人动一步，只要一个人动一步就
马上暴露。
They just make a pick onto Nami and then AL just opt into it. Fuck it.
当然 ，AL 也不要气馁，因为他们还有败者组，他们将面对的是。
Oof, that should have been a win for AL that game, I think.
WB 军也挺进下一轮，会跟滔博以及 NIP 的获胜者来会师下一轮的胜者组4强。哇，这场的 BO5 我们看到了很多冷门的英雄，然后激烈的战局，以及我们意想不到的一个结果。我相信观众们也感觉到了，我们职业联赛 LPL 的季后赛，它才刚刚打响，这才是第3个 BO5 呢。我们总共季后赛打完要有14个 BO5 产生我们的年度总冠军，
到底会有几场战歌？
打完还有4个 BO5 的区域资格赛。
天哪
，18个，这个9月给大家看好看满啊！哇，有点激烈的。
I kind of want to watch the replay of that fight. Does anyone have a clip?
在看回放，看战斗。
Does anyone have a clip of somehow I can watch the replay of that fight?
把自己心目中的这个 MVP 的票数给投出来。我跟王硕老师也再做考量一下。是的，我们也将画面交给我们的互动主持尴尬。
好的，那接下来到了我们的决胜局啊，两边打的也是非常的激烈了。第一波的关键
What are you doing until the next series? The next series is not going to start for a little while, is it? Should we play Silk Song for a bit?
先发难，众人想要去 A Flander
Like we have like
身上的
20,
部落
30
被动
minutes.
把非常多的关
You
键
can
技
watch
能
your
都
own
交
VOD.
到
Oh
了
yeah,
挖
true,
掘
I
机
can.
的身上，但没有注意到 AL
The
众
thing
人
is,
的
I'm a
伤
bit
害啊，
concerned
已
about
经打到
spoiling
自
Silk
己的
Song
身
for
上了
people.。
最终呢，也是 AL 成功反扑，打了一波1换3，奠定了自己前期的一个优势。但来
What
到
happened in
了
that
季
fight?
后赛，作为目前 LPL 前8的这些队伍们，他们基本上都是
So
拿到了
Weibo
优势
just
以后
walks up
不会
to
给对
contest
手
vision
太多的
around
喘
Nash,
息时间
pushes
去
mid,
慢慢地
lights
扩大
half
自己的优
HP.
势的这样的一种打法。但是呢，这
Then
一
they
局
just stand in a
WBG 可以
bush.
说是非常有韧性了，不断地去
And
寻找机会，
AL
为自己
kind
去
of know
打
that
回
they're
了一些
there,
局
but
面，
Kyle
把这个
walks up
差距
toward it,
给
and as he
拉
does
平了
that,
回来。就当我们
stun
所有
card.
人都以为在
And Bessa
30
ult.
分钟的那一波厄塔
Lee
结
Sin
束以
Q.
后，胜
And
利
Bessa
的
didn't get
天
cast.
天平已经向
Then Tian
AL
gets
慢慢
violted,
倾斜的时
W's
候
gets
在
cancelled,
30
but he has
分钟
GA anyway, so it's
他们
basically
不认
like
输
3
不服
people
输，为
hitting
自己打
Tian,
回了一
4
波
people hitting
0-5
Flandre.
最终的拿下了本场
Tian has
的胜
GA
利
though.
确
Crisp
实
goes
是
in to
非
try and
常
block.
非常
Flandre
精彩的
flashes
最后
over.
一局
Breed
决胜局了。看完这一局的比赛，
flashes
我
over
相
to
信
match.
两位
Light
介
ease
绍
over.
肯定有非常多
Flandre
话想说
dies.
来把时间
And
交
on
给
the
他们
other side, what happens to Hope?
这局
Hope W's auto auto Q auto auto culling into the
但就是有
into the Braum. Ease. Oh, Crisp gets a great Braum ult right there. You see that onto Lucian? Qs him as well. Into the stun card, which I think gets insta QSS
675的发牌
or
局
cleanse.
比女警多25，那一波就隔得河道，娜美过来只差个眼，而且有地听，就其实 A 有 有去想过有可能人蹲，对吧？
No, it was just Lee Sin
那
Q.
个
It's
职场
just
里
Lee
面
Sin Q,
蹲了
no
一
stun
堆
card.
人，一张排过去，娜美直接被秒，然后
TF
后续
appears on him,
连续几张
stun
黄牌
kill.
定谁秒
Shanks
谁
gets
对吧？
insta
就是
kicked,
卡牌的
stun
价
onto
值
Tarzan.
真的
I think
后
Crisp
场
fucking
虽然
fried
他
that
后期
fight.
但不是像
Crisp
什么沙皇这种
completely
就是
won
有
that
大
fight
量
for
的
them.
伤害来贡献，但是他是有一个很稳定的点控，这个点控
Wow.
很给。
就这么他的黄牌的控制
Okay,
时
so
间
we're gonna
单
watch
技能
Test
应该
versus
是莫甘的
NIP
Q
now.
对，
因为莫甘的 Q 满级
But
是
it
3
probably
秒
won't start
他
for
应
a
该
little
是
bit. Are you guys
2.25
fine when we playing Silk Song for a little bit while we wait?
最后的结算在
I think we have about 20, 30 minutes. Is everyone okay with Silk Song? I don't want to spoil it for people. I would say right now we are... I don't know how far through we are. I would say we're like 6 or 7 hours in.
其实这把我会把票型给到小虎。这把卡
If you are an LPL frog or a League frog,
对，
why are you asking chat? It's your stream. Because I don't want to spoil it until for people. I don't want people to spoil it. So if you're a Silk Song player,
而且有另外一个细节，就这把我们
I don't want to spoil it for you, so you should probably leave. I also want to minimize it a bit while we're waiting.
所以说，当泰坦
So the LPL series will start in about 30 minutes, I think. They have to do analyst desk, and they have to do ad runs, and they have to do interviews, and they have to do ad runs, and then they have to do analyst desk, because it's going to take a while. And they have to change the stage. So we'll play some Silk Song for a little bit. I don't think I'm that far through, because I'm just doing a lot of side quests. I'll change the title as well. Oh yeah, wait, I found this thing, right? So if you want to know how far I am, this is how far I am. This is what I got. I just beat some boss. I want to get that fucking thing. Wait, how do I get that thing? I want to get that item. How do I get that item? I have to bring the elevator down. Wait, I want that item there. Equip long pin? I have it equipped, don't I? Oh. I forgot what I was doing. Oh my god, what is that? Go back up. I forgot where I was. What was over here? Oh yeah, we were here, no? Was? What? What? What is that? What is that hit? That hit is so far. The fuck? What? You're not beating that boss before the series starts? Watch me. Ah, yeah. Bro, this boss is annoying as fuck, man. This boss is annoying as fuck. Are you serious? Oh my god, there's no VOD audio again. Why does that keep happening? No, I don't hear anything. Hey! No, I don't hear shit. Wait, do you hear me? Yeah, you do, right? Hey, how's my audio broke? What do you mean you wish you didn't? Why is it broken? Do I need to restart the game or what? I feel like I need to restart the game. Maybe I can... wait. Do you hear this? Yeah, you do. Do you hear this?
积分也，当然我们这个 LPL 还有区域资格赛，是吧？对 AL 来说，因为他第二赛段的分还是比较高。
Does the game have audio now? When does the game audio come in? Can you hear it? Yeah, now you can hear it. Okay, chilling. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. Fixed it. It's too loud. Do you guys play Hollow Knight on controller or on PC? On an air fryer. Okay, got it. Come on, Mac. Bro, these things one-shot me. Bro, these things are so annoying, these fucking rats. How are they one-shotting me like that? Stop writing lol, you haven't done this boss. You haven't done this boss. You haven't done this boss. Is the spoiler of this game just you dying to a boss? Yes, it is. This boss is hard. Admit it. Admit this boss is hard now. You did not beat it in 10 minutes. You're lying. I'm like one of the greatest fucking indie Hollow Knight Silksong players ever. And I'm dying. No shot. Wait, she kills her friends? Boom, did it. I'm crazy, say it. Bro, where is my rewards at, though? Where is my rewards at? I misclicked. Can you kill this thing? Oh, you can. Fucking rat. I got this. Clean. Where the fuck is I? I misclicked. I misclicked again. I misclicked again. Bro, how do I fucking... This fucking rat. I'm gonna fucking rage! Let me back up now. Get me back up there now. I need more silk. Chat, is my health bar low or something? Like, am I supposed to be getting more health? Bot watch, is it missing nothing? No. Friend! No shot did I fuck that up. Fucking bullshit. I'm so mad. Fuck. Now what then? Just go fast, Mark. I'm done. Oh my god, I know what to do now. No! I know how to do it. I'm so upset. If I get like no reward here, I'm gonna be fuming. I'm enduring all this pain for what? I can't help you get your Riot account password back. No, I'm not. No, I can't do that. I'm just a rat. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. God bless. God bless. Cling grip. Oh my god, yes. Cling surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. Thank god for that. Wait, so now I can wall climb? Oh my god, yes. Wait, where the fuck is IB? There's so many places that I haven't been. So this is the down. I have to go. I have to go far right. This game is big. Bro, this game feels bigger than Hollow Knight. Is it just me? Maybe I just don't remember doing all the Hollow Knight. Where the fuck? Oh, this is back here. Oh my god, fuck off. Go back for what? Okay. Right, I can't go back up, fucking rat. Oh, I don't know why I listen to this chat. What do you mean, go back for what? Go back for what? For what? For what am I going? This chat. This chat is rage bait. Ooh, there's a place there I can go. Big. Oh! No. Good death. Actual good death. It might seem like a bad death, but it's a great death. That's a terrible death. Why am I spawning here? Why do I spawn here? Fucking bullshit. I think I can just fucking glide it, honestly. Here we go, boom, done. Chilling. Now, watch this, now watch this. Was ist hier dann? That's it? What's over here? I don't get it. Did I go here before? Oh yeah, I've been here before. Okay, so I guess I gotta go this way. Hey, am I watching the best Silk Song player? Yes, you are. Yes, sir. Oh! What the fuck is this place? Ow! Fuss. I gotta kill this rat. Okay, how do I get past this guy? Okay, I see it. Move your fucking helmet. There's another one. Where the fuck am I? Oh, bench, thank the lords. Fuck this shit, man. Okay. Where's the bench? Mum? Ah, am I back here? I am back here. Wait, do I have enough Polyp hearts now? Not anymore. Bullshit. What up, Ka? Your claws guide. How long until the game starts? It's starting soon, I think. Starting very soon. Creatures, your claw guides those cursed. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she's here, the rare birthling, precious child of Rim and Weaver, spawn of those who dared to flee. She's found her way home at last. I'll find her shower and soak her claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. Okay, that's fair. I can beat that boss so easy. Why am I spawning here, by the way? I need to sit on the bench or what? Yeah, I'm gonna Ooh, mama, look here, Miss Grona, very fascinating creature. Old dead bits now so good. She's taking the shape of the woods, body hair like leaves. Clever, thanks. Let's take the territory. I had to attack pass through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains. It's all gooey. Bro, what the fuck? Boom. Okay, let's go. Dead boss on my screen. Dead boss on my screen. Is that the closest bench? What the fuck? This boss is not serious, by the way. Are you fucking serious? What? What the fuck is that bullshit? Don't gamba it. Don't gamba this boss. This boss is gonna take a while. What, she goes all the way? Boom! Dead. Wait, not dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did no one tell me there's two faces to this bullshit? I let up after I killed it. I just stood there and tanked damage. Wait, they're giving an award out to someone. LPL. Was that like Coach of the Spit or some shit? You're so bad. It's not that I'm so bad, it's that you're a fucking rat, idiot. Okay, last try, and then we go IG series, not IG series. LPL series. Did you beat Nightmare King Grim? Yeah, of course I did. Who do you think I am? That did not hit me, by the way, that's a lie. This game is bullshit, it's fucked up. I got cancelled. Fucking bullshit. No shot! I died there! No shot! No shot! That's bullshit! Wait, he was so low HP, are you kidding? It's not generational choking. Last try. Can't Sappy Seed and Silk Song. Yes, I can, idiot. How much shit am I getting hit by? Are we still in the award show? Okay, we're in. To the top. Why are you catching the bells? I'm not catching shit, idiot. Ah.
上单369 solo kill.
After 3 years of absolute cinema, today we say farewell to Humanoid for all the incredible plays, incredible moments, and legacy you leave behind. Thank you, Marek.
I'm really about that.
All right, they actually like he's gone.
奶油
He is gone.
中单 Queen 对比
Doimbi. Cream and Doimbi.
Shalu Shaky Love Leave
Jackie Love versus Leave.
辅助航 Naked 2025 LPL 季后赛第2日第2场比赛，滔博对阵
I'll do
深
the
圳
ads now,
德
and
莱
hopefully
宾
we
即
can
将开
have
始
to draft as well, otherwise we're
LPL
cooked, but
无
we'll
畏
see.
进巅峰。
Damn, we're locked in. We locked in. I thought Jackie was taking a break.
今天深圳 IP 将坐镇主场来迎
I thought Jackie was taking a break.
来自登峰涅槃
Or is it
两个
after this
组
year
的
he's taking a break?
大王今天将王之剑王。刚才 MVP 的颁奖也将现场的气氛点燃到一个更加的高潮。
今天来到现场的召唤师们也是可以尽情的感受一下我们的氛围了。
After this year, he might take a break.
也希望现场的观众朋友们在这场比赛结束回家的这个路上要注意安全啊，因为今天在东南沿海是有持续的雷暴的。
但说实话，这样的天气看上一场酣畅淋漓的比赛还是非常的爽的。
哎，而且这个天气你坐在家里，外面是个下着暴雨，你在家里如果这个有吃有喝的话，
再来个火锅，哎，相当的美妙。
我的天！
如果这个比赛再来点
佐料，是吧？
是的，更加香了。
哎，巨魔有句
Chat, what happened to the F1 race between the McLarens?
吃饭的时候喜欢下点佐料。
巨魔看有没有機會，今天也給大家展示一下啊。
肯定是有這個機會的啊。現在巨魔基本上在這個版本，它屬於這個非ban必選了。
沒錯。
I see a lot of drama about it.
選手們也是在積極的進行賽前的溝通。
今天這個大小奶油之爭啊，一會兒我們讀的時候也可以，要不要嘗試把這個小奶油
They fucked up Lando's pit stop and asked him to give the spot back.
不然的話容易搞混掉。
區分一下是吧？
對，區分一下。
But why would he give it back? It's so pointless. No, aren't they championship rivals?
體育界這比較多
And it's not his fault.
姓氏有很多的這個相同或相似的，大家熟知的就是大小羅啊、C 羅啊這些。當然了，嚴格來說，這個大小羅它實際上它不是一個姓氏啊。當然，這個話題有點扯遠了，我們馬上來到這場比賽的 BP 環節。
主要還是要看看誰是大小王啊。
登峰組和涅槃組在常規賽的頭名，今天直接相遇。
第一場，滔博優先選擇藍色方。
哦，前幾班是很快啊，尤其是關於。
All right, let's see what NIP has got. Let's see what NIP has got against Top Esports.
一上來先找 AD Brianna。
Lando had to do the same thing earlier in the year. Wait, ready? How many F1 races are left?
那抢下来的话，其實也會封鎖掉對方的英雄選擇，畢竟。NIP 是比較喜歡這種大和 AD 的。
是的，那一上來像這格溫啊、蘭博這些啊，包括現在其實也比較火的有這個
So bro, anyone can win this title.
甚至中路的沙皇，一上來這個選擇面還是比較多的。
I still think Verstappen's in the running for it.
維魯斯這一場是紅四方頒
If his car is now better and he just wins every race. Wow, they first picked Yunara over Azir.
在经过了多个版本的变动，依旧在我们赛场当中是出场率33.6%，排在第1位。
那卡莎的话，那一会儿可能得给他多搭配一下 Nico 啊，需要保障他线上一定的能力。
Actually, yeah, it is quite hard.
尤安娜一般可以给他搭配像泰坦
They're
这种英雄。
1-2ing Kai'Sa.
同时要看看面对兰博是不是要拿出格温这样的。好，刚刚说 Nico 这里想抢过来，
1-2ing
不让你
Kai'Sa.
去卡莎去搭配。
是的，
滔博一开始这下路双人组拿得很强势，
也很清楚对方的核心在下路，
Wow,
那下路
0-0
直接
Bro.
针尖对帮忙。
上路呢直
They
接拿
ban
出
Galio,
抗
so
压，
they have
毕
to
竟
pick
现在
Ornn
巨
into
魔也
the
不在
Rumble.
嘛，是吧？
那整体的基调
Kai'Sa
其实
Nord
也
into
是比
Nico,
较确定
Yunara
的。
Nico.
滔博要围绕
I
着下半
think
区。
NIP is in a really good
那另外
spot
一边
here.
既然 Nico 被抢呢，拿出泰坦，
I think NIP is in a
两边是对位
great
选
spot
人
here because you have Yone threat on
都还剩
4,
下中野。
you have Jarvan threat on 4, you have Pantheon threat on 4, you have
中路的大河也
Xin
都
Zhao
还
threat
在
on。4.
其实你说这样搭配的话 ，NIP 这里中野其实像狐狸卫啊这些就很契合兰博卡莎这种节奏。
是，但 NIP 是怕对方来锁自己。
Vaiban.
包括现在岩雀也还在的。
Pantheon, so it's Xin Zhao Jarvan.
但岩雀的好搭子潘森不在了。
但这个英雄他其实可以单出，而且杜英碧本身也很喜欢这个英雄。
Varus ban over Yunara ban is criminal. I agree. I hate Varus. Varus is my like monthly champ that I hate.
最后一手，再搬一手卡纳维的英雄。
So Naafiri ban, there's Jarvan and there's Xin Zhao now.
哇，这个4班打野位啊！
但是相对的卡纳维他可以拿最近比较火的这个齐亚娜，跟着奥恩啊、Nico 这些英雄一起打团控。兰博的蝎子这个组合目前不给蝎子。
Skarner ban, still Jarvan Xin Zhao.
先
I don't know
出
if
皇子
Kanavi will take the
其实
Sin
袁安娜
into
因为
Jarvan,
后
even
面
though
有
it's
一手夜
pretty
影翻
good
嘛，就是
against
皇
their
子这个
champs.
框子
Into
对他
Jarvan
的
is a
限制
bit
是不够
annoying.
的。
但 NIP 右边这样的一个选择还是比较偏向打节奏一些啊。
而且其实中路的小奶油这里就不好拿那种无位移的英
They
雄
could
了。
go AP jungler and Yone here.
是的，那像
Sylas jungle
这
maybe?
种有位移的，相对来说可以避
I
免
don't
皇子
think
和
they're
兰博对
blinding
他
it
的限
mid
制。
because Ryze is open. That would be a bit
同
weird
时
to
可
just
以
blind
偷一
Sylas
手
with
泰
Ryze
坦
on
大
fire.
招。
Oh,
刚才讲
Kanavi
到的
Kiana
夏娜
jungle.
确实是被卡拉维给锁下。
Oi, oi, oi.
这里就狐狸、塞拉斯这种能跑的、能出来的。
Kanavi Kiana
安妮的
jungle.
话就有可能被皇子兰博这种英雄去限制到啊，团战框住撒大，安妮一旦没有闪现就会比较痛苦。
哦，
Sion mid.
非常 NIP 的一个选择。
这个确实是很 NIP 了啊。这其实杜英碧在早年啊，他自己就比较喜欢拿这个塞恩。
Are you sure you're gonna have damage for this?
中路，因为安妮一般消耗人的方式是就是直接砸大去消耗血量啊，所以一般来说一些能够扛住安妮这么消耗的，比如说像贾里奥，
I mean into Annie I get it,
能够出
but
时光的一
are
些
we
英雄，比如说像维克托啊这些
OK
是能够去跟安妮对抗。那建立在这个理论上呢，塞恩就更好能够扛住安妮用砸大的一套消耗。
是的。那这样的话 ，NIP 依旧是选择了一套中野比较偏先手和带节奏，而上下承担 carry 的这么一套阵容，非常符合他们的风格。
NIP 这个中野辅前期的节奏可能会很快啊，但是这个节奏站在他们的角度来讲是必须起的，
是节奏是不能让的。
对。 以及要看这个中路安妮和赛恩的这个打线情况。如果赛恩能够去推安妮的话呢，其实安妮这个位置会被锁住，赛恩去游走到两边的速度也要比安妮更快一些。
毕竟可以直接上跑道啊。
Sion mid is actually
整个
rebroken.
团战的样子来看，红
Yeah, I
色
mean
方
it
的
sounds like fine, you know. I
可
don't
能
think
会打
there's
得比较
a...
的主动。对于滔博来讲呢，第一时间可能需要先拉扯一下。
是，而且涛博也需要等自己 AE 的发育嘛。
对，而滔博一旦拉扯成功呢，随着奥恩以及 Nico 的反开，可能在团战方面啊，滔博会反过来掌握主动权。第一波可能要把这个赛恩啊，包括皇子 EQR 啊，先给他拉扯开来。
就第一波大招得规避一下。
对。
I mean, Doinby used
很
to
有
be
可
a
能
Rumble
在
player,
团
but
战
yeah,
当中啊，
I guess
是双
Sion
方的
mid
这
is
个
where
攻
it's
防
at.
战。
但不得不说 ，NIP 也确实是准备了非常多。第一局一上来，就先在 counter 位上面给你点东西。
这个熟悉多音币的大家应该都
How is
对他
Yunara
曾
as
经
your
的这个赛
Sentinel
是有
open
印
and
象
not
的啊
picked? Well, the thing is,
几年
as
前呢，
much
我
as
记得
I
当时是
see what you're
2018-19
saying,
年
it's
那
very
个时候
hard to
多音
just
币就特
slot
别喜
OPs
欢在
together.
赛恩去打中单。
Like, it depends on what you want to draft, but
这种选
I
手
mean,
的
Azir
个人
Yunara
风格
together
还
is
是非常
fine,
鲜
but
明
you're gonna need a lot of good frontline champions around
而
it.
且到了 BO5 啊
And like
你需要
power
有这些
picks
英雄的
don't
拿
fit
出
other
是
power
啊给
picks,
对
you
方
know.
的 BP 的
Like
一些
for
思路
example,
啊
if I go Rumble Jarvan,
一些影响。
since
而且
Azir
第一局一
doesn't
般蓝色
fit
方都会
that
选比
well,
较
you
OP
know.
的英雄。
It's nice to have like a champ like Annie, for example, with any Wukong
不管
Rumble,
是
you know.
你在这个
Azir
冷门
Wukong
英雄
Rumble
的
is a
选择
bit
上都可以
less
烧掉一定的强势英雄。
反正
strength,
这局
you
我
know.
感觉小奶油安妮的这个发挥可能会遭到限制。他首先作为一个无位移英雄嘛，然后皇子，这个赛恩的开团可能都会以他作为这个第一目标，因为本身云安娜他个夜影翻。去吧。皇子和兰博的这种 combo 也很有可能会作用在安妮这种没有位移的英雄身上。多米在赛前接受采访的时候也讲到了，需要更多的在前期中野辅的联动方面要给予滔博更多的影响，因为他也称赞了滔
What's
博
the
的中野
score
辅
gonna
的
be?
节奏。
I think it'll be like a
得
3-0
压制着
test.
对方去打。
而今天也很期待卡纳维的这个奇亚娜打野啊，本身在整个 LPL 他也是属于最早用奇亚娜。
Unless NIP are like
本身就是他非常擅长这种英雄类型，
对，
能自己 C 的。
他是一个能够走在无论说是排位也好，还是这个赛事也好，都走在这个打野区前沿的。像曾经的这个艾翁打野、瑞尔打野啊，都是卡纳维他作为这个最早一批的使用者，
也是非常喜欢科研的。
Sorry, I'm just telling my mom something. Mama.
共同进入到双方第一场召唤师峡谷。在大家的加油声中，刚好的
And Kanavi's dead.
泰坦一勾。
Okay, well, good level 1 from NIP.
的前期啊，带着队友的这个一击团，帮助深圳 NIP 在中场。
Well, that was quick, wasn't it? We just got thrown in the deep end, didn't we?
作战果然气势不同凡响啊！大家的加油声还没结束呢，这一血已经到手了。
是啊，
卡纳维
前期啊，对于这个卡纳维他野区的设计，是吧？
了如指掌
啊！前期他其实就是某种意义上，他就要针对到卡纳维的野区。
Of course, Doinby's playing his freaky champs.
看得出来，肯定在复盘的时候也是一直在研究对手在开局时候的站位动向的。
相信这个前期一血的获得啊，也将点燃整场BO5的气氛。本场滔博对阵深圳 NIP，
Bad skin choice, but we'll allow it.
涅槃两组的头名，如今
First strike Kiana jungle.
季后赛的BO5，本场BO5是由谷谷和王多多为您送上直播评述。
Yo, Flexi and Brinky, thanks for
而
resubs.
刚刚的一血也是 Live 这里拿到。再是一勾。
这次因为有强体的阻拦，没有把小航
Yeah,
勾在怀里。
I know that Kiana is terrorizing solo queue right now. I'm just not sure how it is in competitive. Tian won on it earlier, didn't he?
支持率还是有比较大的差距的。
I think it's only the LPL junglers that I've seen playing Kiana. If we rock up to Worlds in Kiana's meta, like EU is fucked.
你面对云安娜和 Nico 的双元组合，居然还是想前期抢一抢线。
虽然说一血是到手了，但是这个组合确实下路对线还是比较弱势的。
是，想硬抢2级还是不太现实啊。除非泰坦一开始把人勾怀里，能够压低辅助的血线。
Look at Sion's keystone. I can't. He has his passive there.
也顺利的把小兵压进塔。
Elyoya is a good cannon, that's true actually. Yeah. Oh my god, he's doing the red
皇子是
passing.
有一个3级变奏的可
对，他是有变奏
能的。
能力的。先勾一下这个 love， 卡特打一套电浆，利物还在往后拉扯。
Oh,
一 Q 闪
clean.
找到了这个 love 闪现后的位置，
Very
光个减速，皇子一巴掌拍翻了袁洋娜。
哇 ，NIP 今天
Now
真的
this
是
is good
有
for
备
bot
而来
lane.
啊
哇，
一集团的设计
But they need to
以及
swap and
IE
defend his
第一波的
camps, right?
gank
是的，
全
Because
都有
otherwise
成效。
一开始
Jarvan is
他针对
getting
到的就是前期的节奏。
是
Kind of
哪怕
fucked
我
here.
皇子放一点野区，但自己这个奏他就是要变。
对，因为这个节奏必须要起来，而且这一波直接打出对方下路双人组4个召唤师技能，非常关键。
而且这个皇子和赛恩，反正这个中野组合一选也表明了，我这个中野前期就只做事情就是工具。
我是食
Oh,
草。
Kanavi's
对
played this
然
so
后这
good so far.
关键就是让下路塞起来，
是
前期就是要帮助下路。而奶油做了个视野之后，也想照看一下。
Oh, he got so much of it.
卡兰卫把绝大部分石头给收掉。
顺势一波换线。
那这样皇子这被反了2片野区啊。
I like what he did there. Raptors, jump over red wall, or run to red, ward red, jump over red.
是。
很漂亮的1Q 闪，这样跟 ADC Jake Love 是互换闪现。
主要在前期蓝色方其实并没有在对方野区布控比较深入的视野，只有自家野的一个防守眼，所以没有
Yeah, the
捕捉
problem
到
now
奶
is
油在
Jarvan
前
goes
期
to
的
bot
动
grab,
向。
which he kind of has to do. And
压线
bot
过深，
lane's
抓
stuck
住
in
了
their
破
2v2,
绽
which
啊。
对，关键还是看两
Looks
边
like
打
they're
后续的回合，因为皇子马上，因为他又没闪，等级又落后，他现在要进入一个
He's
防
not
守回
level
合。
4
对于
though.
齐亚娜来讲，他利用这段时间的这个等级领先，要么刷6级，要么尝试利用皇子没有
I
闪
mean,
现
this
的
game
情
is
况
just
下
leave and
入
solo
皇子
kill.
野
They're
区
the
或者
only
说
damage.
他去线上做事。
现在是来到了齐亚娜的一个回合。
对，皇子现在就要进入防守回合了。
What does Nayu do right now? Look at him. He just
各个
okay. I
英
guess he
雄的
gets his
选择
Gromp
胜率还是非
respawn.
常高的。
Gromp respawn is good at least. He
但
gets
前期
something.
现在是被 NIP 射击了2
Yummy,
波啊。
yummy.
NIP 一上来是准备充足，而且打出了效果。
是。这里也看到是本赛段首次选用到3这个英雄，也看一下结局如何。
目前从这个中路的发育和补刀上来讲，安妮应该是小压一头。
但属于是只能压刀不能压制血量啊。
对，关键我对安妮的这个后续团战的
Sion has spellbook.
比较
Does he
担
actually?
忧啊。
主要还是这个英雄的
Is he
短
actually
板
playing spellbook
他是一个没
Sion?
有位移的英雄，很有可能成为像皇子以及赛恩的第一冲撞目标。
下路2v2的对线还是左边下路双人组更好打一些，但是我
I don't know
们
how
看
to
到
check.
皇子又来了。
哎，但是三角草其实
But I
也超
see
过
he
也
has
做了保护
cookies.
视野啊，就是在上方。
They must have seen Kiana there.
主要这个时间段他也没地方去了，但是卡纳维说这个时间段我有地方去，
Well, that guy's
直
one
接
shot.
EQ 起手。
利用提波斯小奶油这里的先手啊，成功了击杀了中路多云变。
是的，小奶油这里是卡了一个
Ah, he
等
TP's
级
back.
差，先一步的到达6级，
He
完
has
美
his
的配合
item
了一
now
波
as
打
well,
野。
so he's
这就是
probably
刚才讲
unkillable.
的，就是既然皇子进
Got
入
the
了
wave.
自己的没有闪现的这个防守回合，所以这个时候就是到了卡拉维他可以进攻的时候了。
是。而同样的
Nice trade by
369这里也
369.
是抢先一步到达6级，
Who's kind of winning this lane?
直接交大推线，加上
The
压
flower
线。
spawned on top of his minion. He couldn't click it. How annoying is that?
而且刚才滔博的中野联动，他实际上是没有放闪现的，啊，就是这么走到脸上的放提波斯，然后卡兰维交上 EQ。
Chat, what does this 6-7 mean? I don't get it.
利用等级的领先
Is it just
再打一波
TikTok
节奏
brain
把
rot or
那个
what?
滔博这个就完全到怀里了。
是。而两边想要找节奏都比较依赖于闪现的。
What is it even on about? What does it mean? I don't get it. What is the explanation behind it?
再看滔博的野辅，
It's not even Zoomer. It's Generation Alpha.
关键看齐安娜到6级啊。一旦齐安娜到6级，他关键是在有
Generation
强
Alpha
体的这些资源点，他是很好去推墙的。
已经先一步到6了。
是，而且是往下方去走啊。奶油在清小龙的时候，先在岸上做个眼睛，但是齐安娜已经来到附近。
All these generations just sound annoying.
泰坦过来帮忙，人手方面是
But then you think about it and you're like,
但是上路是有
what
一个
was
大招差的。
funny when I was younger?
现在
And
蓝
then you
佛
realize
身
you
上
like
领
sat
先
on
一个
9
大
gag all
招
day.
在下半区的作战
So
能力还是非常强的。
the brain rot was like
应该是要
kinda
放了
equal,
超
but I feel like their
上半
brain
区
rot's
的
worse because it's in
这个
short
这个也
form
符
content
合
and ours was
NIP
in fucking
他一开
image
始为我
content.
们无论说是杜云碧接受采访介绍，还是他们一开始的这个战斗的部署啊，都是以下半区的资源为主。 泰坦的一击团的设计，皇子对下路的一开始的变奏。
I like trains. It's something that I found really funny.
兰博这个点选出来肯定是要利
So
用
if someone
他
came in
的
my chat and wrote I like trains, I didn't get the
这
context,
一
I'd
勾
also be
也
like,
是
what
非
the
常
fuck?
精准的勾到，
是
逼出了对方大招，
冰缝中勾到了安妮啊！
很刁钻的一勾。
大家可以前期的泰坦啊，一次一击团，以及刚才是把安妮的血量和大招都打出来。
想要打断回城。
So what is 67 in relation to? I don't get it. What is the context?
但安妮这波毕竟还没有交闪啊，后续等大招转一圈，或者说没有大招反一手 W 的晕眩，一样可以去利用闪现打先手的。
没错。那这样双方在前期。
Wait, is Ona coming to London?
对。 NIP 更重视在下半区，那上半区的资源，滔博主动来控。
Wasn't the finals yesterday? Why would he be in London?
卡兰伟至少先打2只。
Bro, if Ona's in London, I'll take him for dinner.
而第3只皇子因为带着辅助过来了，要把卡兰伟给赶走。
Hell yeah.
卡兰伟一个 Q 城，还是把第3只给收入囊中。先
He
快
should
到
come
快
over.
速减速，再开大招封住2个人的走位，但是因为自己没蓝了，后续队友也不太好去做跟进。
踢了个闪。
Dom is old news.
像滔博利用中野的一开始的联动，包括对于虫子的这个资源掌控啊，是打回来节奏了。
而且他们本身在英雄对线端上面还是有优势的。
是。
So Tess is just slowly winning. The Sion is just bleeding. The Ornn is winning.
多音币现在
And the Kiana is just getting a massive camp lead.
没有任何的违和感。
I'm gonna have to look at the levels in jungle right now. Tell me there's a
泰坦刚
problem.
才中间勾安妮那波，因为没有勾出闪现，所以皇子下一波的这个节奏其实也不好往中间去做啊，因为顶多打安妮一个闪现。
打安妮现在推了线就走。
对。
过了对线期，想要在线上直接抓还是比较困难。
尤其是他的这个发育会被卡拉维越拉越。 齐安娜这个刷野的速度啊，包括现在出了性价比很高的这个亵渎九头蛇，
在等级上面是一直领先的，还是要等一下资源团两边才能动手啊。现在在对线上面都比较谨慎，都有防守眼位。
对，而且后续皇子因为前期的这个变奏等等这些发育的落后啊，他后面跟卡拉维是很难去单挑了。小奶油又是直接砸Live一套。 后面皇子可能要躲着这个齐安娜去走了。
But Kiana in fights is very dependent. There's also a world where Kiana gets Nautilus ult and fucking one shot.
这里整个下半区是没有红四方视野，他们其实也不敢过于深入。
而且因为塞恩来到上路、中路的这个安妮、小奶油这里连续的几波血量压制呢，打得又很好，所以你看现在深圳 IP 他没有节奏点了，皇子等级落后，处于中路的卡莎血量被压低，而能够带节奏的塞恩处于一个边路，处于上路，所以他现在暂时性的他没有节奏点，
就属于3线都是蓝四方推线一个情况下，就让卡纳比可以肆无忌惮的入侵对方野区。
没错，
这个是让奶油这里非常难受的。
现在 Top 的这个地图控制要做的比 NIP 肯定要更主动一些。 所以他们现在入侵野区做针眼，卡住视角。
下条龙还有1
So they've had Nautilus laning with Sion, now he's laning with Rumble, while Kai'Sa's mid getting solo XP. But they have CS leads in every role.
都是因为河道也有 NIP 做的视野，所以也帮助皇子可以提高警惕。
哦，力！
猎手本能先飞上去。
哦，最后一个艾卡夏的暴雨被闪现躲出了最后一点点伤害，但是卡纳贝也就在旁边。
Well, free kill to Kiana.
但是 A 不到。
是的。
God, if you press tab on your jungler's called Tess Kanavi playing Kiana, isn't the game just mega one?
绝对领先。虽然说前期啊被泰坦对吧找了波节奏，但是这次皇子刚好是找到了正准备反野的卡纳贝，一个天崩地裂。
Yeah, it's kind of not that one to be honest. It's definitely losable.
卡纳贝这个血量。 还想入侵一波 F6有点贪了呀！
是，主要是自己中路已经是要回家了。
是啊，关键是安妮刚才是需要回家去补给，刚安妮已经是被卡莎给打残了。
没错，
没有办法支援到这个点的。
哎，但是还没结束，369这里是留人。
Okay, that was the Ornn banana combo equivalent right there.
是兰博过来要反考一套，先帮
That was the Ornn banana combo.
双方在小龙前，在中路突然大打出手了一波。
主要还是卡纳维太贪了。 太想去拉开跟皇子这个等级差了。那相应的，皇子拿到这个大人头呢，自己补了一波，反而可以继续的去控小龙啊。小龙资源他们之前已经有了一条了，而且这一波是有杜云碧的参战的。赛恩这个时候已经比较肉了，败魔在手，他能扛住第一波的 AP 伤害。
但滔博这里不想轻易的放掉，
但已经拿下了呀。而且这个位置滔博没有做视野，所以也不敢贸然的去做这种野区的追赶。
Did T1 break the LPL? No.
哎呦，泰坦的这个闪现钩子，小奶油是轻松走位躲过。
想抓一下小奶油闪现没转好的
I
CD
think
时
that
间。
the LCK just has 2 to 3 teams that are better than all the LPL teams. It's hard to say whether they have a third, but they definitely have 2 right now.
这两个人还是比较缺伤害，一不做二不休，滔博做事还要逼你一波防御塔，赶紧有 Naked 换了一个 TP 过来，再接一个 Q 点让泰坦这个钩子 miss 掉。
Okay, Hung.
换个保护性的大招，主要是保一下这个 Love 的生存。
Oh my god, this dive's actually working.
差3秒钟就可以推出这个大招。但是己方的下路双人组啊，确实血量并不太。
Oh my god, he ulted his EQ. What?
最后只剩下塔。
Bro, Kanavi is just that guy.
1/3血。看看滔博要
Holy shit.
这几个人，慢慢的安妮再把 T 波斯给召唤过来。 还是要去越杜云碧，杜云碧在塔下已经是孤立无援，有假身，有 T 波斯，双顶塔，那杜云碧真的是无话可说。
哇，滔博这边
There's just a difference in level right
没
now.
错
And Tess is
而且
just
非
so
常
much
有
better.
秩序啊！
What the
不慌
fucking
不忙
hell?
一个一个进行，
是
凭借着自己手长的优势去慢慢打 poke。
啊，这就是 NIP 它早期虽然说有2波节奏，但是因为中野英雄
What
选
the
的太过
fucking
攻
hell?
取，一旦节奏有断档，被卡纳维拉开这个打野的差距，卡纳维把节奏重新拉回到手里的时候，从刚才我们看到皇子和赛恩两个人想先手 J Cloud，
It's just sad though, isn't it? But I really hope Tess don't make Worlds rock up and just gets
伤
fisted.
害不够。
这个中野肯定是没有伤害的，必须要等。
Please. Wait, he's got Axiom Arc second?
对，
阵容的弊端如此啊！
你看刚才那波先手 J Cloud 连闪现都不用交啊。 顺势的还形成了一波由滔博的下路越塔。
Axiom Arc
所以
second.
前期的皇子有的时候变奏，它就困难在这里，就一旦你打出了这种变奏，哪怕你打出这个人头
14 minutes, 2 item Kiana. Yeah, it's quite scary actually, isn't it? Does he have cashback?
主要还是
On
这
first
几波
strike
开
or
的
what?
时候并没有自己的
No, he
强
has
力
footwear.
C 位在身边。
嗯，
Wait, is footwear on cashback? No, it's not right.
那张滔博
Cashback is on
15 分
Cosmic
钟就
inside, right?
已经领先了4000，这个在这个时间点已经是非常大的经济领先了。
非常夸张哦。
以及看下一波的先锋节奏点，这个视野，滔博先战，提波斯给皇子了，皇子第一时间可能要被秒，要被战。
Oh, cashback is on
奶
boots.
油
Okay.
EQ 还没交出来，就已经遭到秒杀，旁边泰坦也被逼出了自己的船锚。滔博利用视野的压制，利用现在伤害的领先。 打的是得理不饶人，泰坦大招深海冲击给了 J Cloud，
Nice flash by Jackie.
同时杜云碧迎头。
Well, there's the dive. There's a kill for Leave.
飞过来
Kanavi's gonna have to carry this fight.
同时369在河道处撞出了
Ooh, not bad.
卡纳维还能再坚持一下。
Leaves dead to T-Bar. 369 is basically just untouched.
泰坦也收到了尼克，双方打破残局，得了 Q，第4血，卡纳维但是血量已经不健康。
Doinby is just running at them.
现在又交了一波闪现，杜云碧应该暂时粘不上他。而
Oh, he missed his E on the Annie.
卡纳维 killing spree， 再火同369。
Kanavi killing spree.
这个落单的杜云碧，杜云碧回肘掏，但是没有 Q 到卡纳维。
但这一波奶油过来了，滔博应该不会再追了。
Why does it look like Kanavi's just playing fucking piss-low challenger
但
game?
是有个不可阻挡的
而且
风险
Like
连击
just solo queue
在
owning
身
them.
后只能作罢。
是，啊，现在这个皇子和赛恩就属于这空有魁梧的身板，但是打人是一点不疼啊。
Don't mind me just smurfing in piss-low.
那这里就是
这个针眼的诱惑，只能说。
对，这皇子实在是这波给机会了。这个 C 字草啊，作为这个兵家必争之地，这个眼睛在这里用肉身一个近战英雄过来排，其实还是太痛苦了。
对，从我们右下角
Any
上角
KP,
角
obviously
看
Any
他
setting
们
up pretty well as
四方
well.
是一片黑的。
This is why I watch a series where it's a monster stomp. And people come in the chat and they're like, why aren't you screaming? Why aren't you saying this player did good as well? Why aren't you doing this?
伤害打得非常的足，但是他毕竟是在1打2，没有一个前排去帮他做承伤啊。
嗯。而且被小奶油吸引太多的这个目光够后啊。
Just watching the game, man. Not that deep. It's not that deep.
刚才经济还差4000，现在差6000了。
就在这样去换的话， Toppo 是完全可以接受的。自己的3C 都发育得非常好。
Maybe just send it on the third Drake and see what happens. Did Leaf get a second item with that shutdown?
100%的参团率。
Damn. I will say I played Kiana Jarvan matchup a lot, and it's very awkward sometimes when you ult Jarvan when he's in his Jarvan ult, because he just goes around the ult and no one gets stunned, then it's really awkward. So hopefully they don't fall for that.
然后去拿小龙，节奏非常好。
是，虽然说 NIP 拿到了前2条小龙啊，但是从这条开始 ，Toppo 就要给你打到底了。
但 NIP 也很清楚。
3N3要被3个人压住起身。
For those of you, I used to be a Kiana player. I did back in my time when Kiana jungle was meta in like 2019. Well, 2019, 2020, I don't remember. My Kiana was crazy.
他边勾，他其实不想勾369，他想勾他身后的 Jackie Love。这里369的不饶人了，我直接撞起你的兰博，一口闪现过来。
Nice flash by Leaf. Well, Kanavi just one-shot Jarvan, but doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. That was not 20 years ago. That was literally like it was yesterday. Doinby.
正面还是 Toppo 处于优势。
主要还是 Toppo 这面的 C 位太多了。
Season 1924。
因为工具人选的比较多，所以大家必须这个大招啊，以及
得释放很完美。
对，以及需要Toppo的站位配合，他需要Toppo。
Have you ever done a pentakill in pro play? I have, yes. 2015.
是技能才行。
但是大家也都清楚啊，这有名言说到双 C 是不能站
在一起。
Don't even try that with me.
严格执行，双 C 直接分开站。再来看一下这一波回放。
Who outscales who? Well, one side has Yunara Ornn, so I would shade the Yunara Ornn outscales. Even though I think that NIP's comp in isolation is like pretty good, I just don't like the Sion mid. I feel like if you swap the mid lane champs, I think NIP actually has a lot of tools, but I just feel like the Sion is just dead weight. What does the Sion even do? If you had an Annie mid or a Ryze or a Galio, I see it, but this is a Spellbook, Ignite, Kaynix, Rooker, and Sion in mid lane. So you've just given all of the responsibility to Rumble Kai'Sa. Even Orianna would be alright, yeah. So I'm not a fan of the Doinby Sion.
已经落后很多了，而且现在 NIP 是明显输出不够，并且开团很需要 Toppo 的站位紧密去做配合才行。
他们开团必须是这个大招能够配合
Also, it's not like the enemy team doesn't have good tank killing.
是。
I think Yunara Annie is gonna
虽
murder
然说
it.
NIP 在野区也做足了视野，但是关于这个厄塔汗的争夺 ，Toppo 率先过来，先把重要的3条草丛眼位给控制住。
厄塔汗这边当时有眼位可以踢的。
兰博要踢只能踢线上啊，踢一些绕后的眼位的话会被蹲服。
对，这个英雄主要是不好绕后。
But they're just giving it, I guess.
那这样的话 ，NIP 也只能
I'm surprised. Maybe they just don't know or
拿
what.
掉这个厄塔汗，以此换得一点上路的经济。
而且一旦被挤压到野区，其实赛恩就不好发挥了。刚说赛恩不好发挥，欧文想来一波开团，皇子 EQ。
Kanavi ult was terrible. Doesn't matter though, because Cream is broken as fuck, and Jackie Love cleans them.
但是烫不死人 ，Jackie Love 在后面疯狂 A， 灵运拳直接拉满。
Wow. Yeah, Tess is gonna murder them. It's funny that the upper bracket's gonna be Tess. Wait, does NIP... Is it same side, same lower? So NIP would face AL? Is that how that works? Or do they swap? They do? Yeah, NIP is probably just gonna eat 2-3 zeros to the face then. And get knocked out.
你威胁不到袁亚娜，他一个夜影翻啊这些技能，他就可以轻松的给你打出拉扯。
而在这种墙底旁边去做小恶魔的碰撞，太有利于齐亚娜的发挥了。
对，这就是我刚才刚好那句话只讲了半句，这个团战就
I'm not always thinking of eating.
NIP
BLG against IG, yeah, that's tomorrow, bro.
影响其实是赛恩这个点。
BLG IG tomorrow.
没有跑道啊。
对，没有跑道。 一上来你就给我，就从起跑位置你就给我扔到秋名山，那个我是跑不了的。你起码给我一点这个起跑的这个距离。
但要知道，在野区就山羊还是当道的。
对呀，那属于岩羊，是吧？就是全是那种站在悬崖峭壁上的。
要不就开车的都得小心，不能撞到羊。
What jungle will start on BLG? I think they might just open up with Beishuan, you know? keep the pace going, or they'll just do shadow and keep base run for game 2 if they lose.
绝境的状态了。
是。
除非有一波
You don't
团
normally
战
stream
让他
on
们这
Tuesday.
个
Yeah,
大
rare
配合上
Tuesday stream.
打出一波完美
Yeah,
的
I think
AOE
we'll be
来。
streaming for like 2 weeks straight every day in a row.
这种完美的 AOE，
There's no off days because the playoffs are just absolutely back to back. But I think this TES NIP is probably the biggest Stomp playoffs game IMO of all playoffs around the world. So the pace might not be here for this playoffs game.
那只能寄希望于接下来要刷新
This
这条
series is
小
gonna
龙，
be a
看一下
quickie.
能否做一点视野抢占的部
Wait,
署。
what's the LCK schedule? Is DKT one on Wednesday? It is, right? Oh my god, that's gonna go hard that game.
这两个娜姐啊，就可以
DKT one Wednesday.
撕扯开来，
So
各自发挥。
chat, it's such a
毕竟
blessing.
NIP 这边他们的输出还是
I don't want
比
to
较
cover
少。
screens. They're gonna go in right now, aren't they?
王子现在是明目张胆走出来，这 J Club 也丝毫不惧，卡纳维也埋伏在了比较远的位置。泰坦大招先给一下小航。
Ooh, that Rumble was pretty good, and the Jarvan was also really good. Can someone follow? Okay, and he died. Wait, hold up, leave. I can't kill Jackie. Oh, he got hit by the Kiana ult. If he could ult through there and kill Jackie, the fight was so won. Well, not won, but it was winnable.
这一波又是看似非常漂亮的一波先手，但是关键的 C 位卡上
Oh my god, he's out. So today we get Koi Fnatic, absolute pure degeneracy. Tomorrow we get IG BLG. The day after that we get T1 versus DK. After that we get KT Fearex, which I'm gonna hate watch both of them. Then we have AL versus whoever loses this, and LCK is off that day. Then it's Gen G versus the winner who they pick, and it's HLE versus the winner who they pick. So this week is fucking stacked.
AOE 第一时间还是打出来一些。
是。但是只能说，齐亚娜这个精彩绝景，每一波的释放都非常的完美。
确实很绝呀。
More Poker Rogue? Nope, no more Poker Rogue. We're gonna have to find a new game to play in Q. Poker Rogue's finished, what can I say?
尽量是去打反手，无论说是精彩绝景也好，还是 Nico 的绽放也好，都是这个反手的很好的技能。
主要是往后拖。
I don't want to play Silksong in Q because I don't want to ruin immersion.
以及经济这个雪球实在是过于之大。
Unless it's a boss that we're trying over and over.
队友调了2件了，15级了。
我们来看一下右下角的回放。
So Jarvan EQs over to clear a pink and just gets one shot. Lovely.
在做视野的过程当中被对手抓住了机会。
是的。
We need a game that's similar to Poker Rogue or like Jump King or something. I'm not playing Get to Work. Fuck that game.
一旦节奏有断，或者说你进入防守回合之后，被卡纳维一直拉开野区的发育节奏。 那这样皇子后面越来越难发挥。刚说野区现在超博又选择在野区开打精彩绝境，只放给了蹲币一个人深海冲击，放给了 J Club。J Club 有2秒多要限制自己的输出。
Nice cleanse by Lee. Oh my god, it's a pentakill for Jackie. Unless Cream steals it, he stole it. Holy moly, they just got shredded.
是的，而且在旁边的 Live 也被收掉了。
快速的大龙。 浩博虽然说打野也阵亡啊，没有人可以交惩戒，但是毕竟 NIP 现在只存兰博一个人啊，所以抢龙抢不了。
You should play the Wandering Village. What is that?
这一把虽然 NIP 一上来在一级团的设计以及说在前3级的规划上面很有想法，但是只能说滔博这边还是相当的老道啊。 找了机会又将他给打了回来。
Yeah, we need like a really easy game that we can just open, play, and then close, and then come back.
那滔博反正开团点，我就是在野区开。
I finished jumping, yeah, I finished jumping.
尤其是3人这个点，他不好发挥。
但野区齐亚娜、Nico 这些英雄也太好发挥了，包括说杨，是。
现在甚至 Live 打一手
Chat Uma Susume, we've completed it basically. Team Fight Manager. We're gonna play Team Fight Manager 2 because that's coming out soon.
野区已经被滔博完全的压制。
NIP 现在是有一点慢性死亡了。
We finished Team Fight Manager. We finished Team Fight Manager on the hardest difficulty. That was actually a
中野
really
只能
hard
躲在
game.
草丛，尝试着在草丛去蹲一蹲人。
现在真只能守株待兔了，看有没有人送上门来。
但是刚才有个位置显示，哇，精彩绝境，又想找下猎物的麻烦，直接实现了一波单吃。
没有双招的
Kanavi just woke up and chose violence today, I guess.
继续找人，一个羊，包括绽放控住了2个，虽然说第一时间可以处理到辅助，但是。野火都已经倒了，又是一个头锤撞起了 solo kill，solo kill 红温之后直接倒在地上，那直接
Well, it's a mega stomp.
波照这场比赛的节奏了，
非常的快啊，在27分钟的时间点。
前期虽然说依靠着泰坦的
A difficult game about climbing. Was that the one that Ludwig was playing yesterday?
拿到1血，再加上皇子一波变奏。支援到了下路，但是随后依靠着卡纳维的野区节奏的引领和香奈由中野的联动，滔博很快速的滚动起了自己的进攻雪球，把这场比赛牢牢的掌握在自己的手中。我们恭喜滔博1比0领先，
恭喜滔博先下一城。
This is going to be a fisting session of a series. So what do we do? What do we do when the series is a complete Stumpfest? I mean, I want to watch it just in case, but what are we going to play in between? What can we play in between? Let's have a look. Suggest some games. I'll have a look at them. What is it? What is like a nice game like Poker Rogue that we can just like open up and all just kind of play? Like we've done Bloons, we've done Poker Rogue, we've done so much shit. I'm not doing a difficult game about climbing because that game is just gonna make me rage in between. I want like a progression game. What's Poke Void? Hold up. Poke Void lets you make any Pokemon a legendary. By glitch items, you can make Pokemon have new abilities. The Void awaits. Embrace the forbidden power. What the fuck is Poke Void? I don't get it. Check your team, use a form-changing item. Huh? Was? I don't get it. This looks way too complicated for my brain cells. This looks way too complicated. I can't play that game. It's too much reading. Bro, you can't... it's too much reading. Someone says Celeste. Celeste. Celeste is kind of like Hollow Knight, but a lot harder probably, right? Or am I crazy? Oh no, it's not. It's like this.
是的，感觉 NIP 这边也是有点痛失好局的。一上来第一局选出这样的一个阵容，肯定是在赛前有过非常多的一个训练，发现效果不错才选的。第二个是他们在一起团的设计，
Is Celeste like a jumping game?
这个抓线也都是经过了长时间的一个思考的。但是我觉得可能是出现在那条小龙刷新之前，这边 Liu 是选择去跟对方中单进行一个 solo， 那一波可能是有点掉节奏了。
是，而且就是。NIP 这里一个是节奏，
So there's no fighting or what?
接着谷谷老师的话说，就是我觉得比较关键的是当时塞恩换线到上路，然后中路是双人组的时候，那个时候小奶油他不停的用大招去消耗双人组卡莎的这个血量。
Okay, Celeste looks good.
这个点你只能站在中间。
We'll remember Celeste.
然后上路因为塞恩单人去，塞恩也没有办法。
I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
去支援到全图。
Chat, we're not doing Hades. We're not doing Hades. We're not doing Hades.
We're not doing Hades. 经验一直落后，所以皇子这个点节奏也起不来，所以
Binding of Isaac. Isn't that game like?
都被滔博给掐住了咽喉。
Doesn't Binding of Isaac take like 200 hours to complete?
其实，在中路的掉点开始，整个节奏就已经不受掌控了。
嗯。
这边我们的 MVP 投给打野卡纳维。
后续你看，
Someone says Magicraft.
有的时候他能够穿起比较好的 EQ 和大招。
I do like the idea of roguelike.
因为反打，滔博这套阵容也很在行。
对，左边的控制就留着你卡莎飞进来给。
是的，而且我
I finished Balatro. I did Balatro already. Slay the Spire is okay. Magicraft looks alright, yeah. Chat teamfight manager. Oh my god. Okay, well, I just showed my card. Okay, Jesus. Teamfight manager 2 is not out yet. I already finished teamfight manager 1. But number 2 is... Number 2 is not out yet. It's out in Q4. Ooh, we could play Clash Royale. Clash Royale, yeah. Why does everyone hate Clash Royale? Is it bad or what? Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors, I've played it on my phone. Because we got a lot of co-streams coming up and a lot of breaks coming up. TFT takes too long. Blueprints is too much brain cells. Okay, right now I'm thinking Brotato. Bro, Brotato's old school as fuck, isn't it? That's just Vampire Survivors. Or in the Blind Forest, done that. Or in the Will of the Wisp, done that. Risk of Rain, done that. Undertale. Someone says Wings of Vi.
1到2波啊，但自己是丝毫不乱，稳稳当当的依靠着野区跟中路的这个联动，把节奏给打开。
是的，没有受到任何的影响，而且在可能说被干的这个时间，其实队内的5个人的沟通都非常的到位。
尤其皇子，你看第一波这个变奏来下，就是
Bro, that looks like fucking Jetpack Joyride.
我野区一定是领先你。
对，
I don't know why.
经验上面肯定是领先的，我这个英雄可以刷的比你更快。
是。
同时，包括他们上路的这个调动，都可以看得出来，他们的这个处理是非常的迅速的。
是的，所以只能讲 NIP 虽然说有设计啊，但是没有办法，Toppo 他整体的5个人还是比较的稳定啊。面对一些前期小小的挫折，你会动摇到他的这个根基。
是的。
然后你一旦节奏有断档，那 Toppo 就利用自己的比较稳步的发育和运营，然后在自己到达一些等级的关键点，再把局势给揽回来。
没错，那我们也是要来看一下本场的 MVP， 最终给到的是打野选手卡纳维的奇亚娜10-4-12的完美 KDA， 对位经济差领先了5300啊，以及城上占比来到。
Is this a game about organizing? Because I can't do that.
MVP 也是我们季后赛当中的第1次。
是。恭喜卡纳维啊！这场比赛可以说是齐亚娜的表演局了。
Maybe we play backpack battles, you know? Is it fun?
多次的精彩绝景。好，在红色方那一次精彩绝景，还把飞行中的卡莎刚好落地给他结算上了。
Oh my god, it looks like there's so much though.
干个中路开始啊，就每一波。
Oof, it looks like there's a lot to learn.
技能都非常的关键。这里也是伺机进场，进场的时机挑准非常好，直接控住对方2个关键 C 位点。
So much to learn. Stop linking Hades. Stop linking Hades. I've played Hades. I don't know how many hours I have on Hades though. How much hours do I have on Hades? 16 hours. I couldn't get past the second boss. The second boss was too broken.
确实太精彩呀。
It's true, the second boss is impossible to beat, by the way. It is straight up impossible.
齐亚娜也好，还是Toppo众将的集体发挥啊。这场比赛Toppo赢呢还是比较的轻松的啊。虽然说在一集团，包括皇子的第一波的变奏啊，Toppo是付出了2个人头，但是他们打的是丝毫没有慌乱。
Oh my god, someone said Mario Kart. It's really like rubbing me.
做得非常到位。
对，有3票，包括后城方俱乐部也给了小奶油啊。今天小奶油在
I have to set up my Switch though.
无论说是配合打野卡纳维去打出人头也好，还是说当 NIP 的双人组换到中路，他一直在压制。
I would have to set up my Switch.
我觉得这2个点，小奶油这场比赛做的都是相当好。
Outer Wilds.
其实多老师也一再提到说，安妮这个点可能会
I think I looked at this
针对
before.
到的点，但是这一波小奶油也是成功扛住了压力，也是再一次恭喜卡纳维拿下 MVP， 恭喜Toppo先下一城。
那我们也听听下一场的选边怎么样吧。
But I don't get it. What is Outer Wilds? Is it an RPG or what?
深圳 NIP 选择蓝色方，我们稍事
It is survival.
比赛马上回来。
It's a puzzle game. Outer Wilds is an experience. You can't rush it. Well... Outer Wilds sounds like a game that we need to play, but not during co-streams yet. Bad North. No. Over looting. I do like looting. I am a loot goblin. Doesn't look like looting. I've already played Risk of Rain a lot. I already completed Cuphead. What is FTL? Spaceship Simulation Roguelike? Okay. Okay, wait, hold up. Right now I'm thinking Celeste. Fuck, I forgot. FTL looks okay, yeah. Doesn't look too bad. What was it I said looks good? Oh yeah, backpack battles. Okay, Slay the Spire. I've played Slay the Spire already for quite a while. Inscription. Didn't we download Inscription and we just stopped playing it? Oh no, we didn't. Oh yeah, I did. Did I? No, I haven't. What?
进决赛，然后最好拿到冠军，然后进到世界赛嘛。因为第二赛段成绩不是很好，积分比较少嘛，所以说这赛段要打。
It's a horror game. Oh, I don't want to play horror games in between games. That's a vibe killer. I don't mind horror games, but that's a vibe killer.
就想对粉丝说，就是每天上班下班都是看到粉丝给我们加油嘛。
Yeah, I'm gonna put Outer Wilds here because that game looked kind of good. It looked like Subnautica. But on land, in space. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a simple person. When it comes to like games that are like fun, if you can give me like a really high quality submarine or spaceship and I can drive that shit in the game, that already is like bare minimum 7 out of 10. Like games where you can actually get in the thing and drive it. Oh my god, what a blessing.
我们一起期待接下来的对局。那么在下一场比赛开始之前呢，还是有很多重要讯息要同步给各位召唤师们。
Outer Wilds is a game where you'll get backseated. No, the thing is, when we're doing full variety, the chat's actually really chill. So there won't be that much backseating.
若克电竞之城拼装模型 LPL 正版授权
Not like you fucking degenerates now, all the League frogs. Suggesting games and then when we play them you're like, I'm gonna go watch someone play solo queue because actually I like watching League and I'm a League frog. And I'm just recommending games that I play, but I don't want to watch people play them. That's exactly what you are, you fucking rat.
顶级选手组建银河战舰，征战峡谷之巅，你就是下一个冠军经理。 好的，那就借着这个话题啊，看完了上一场的比赛，两位解说老师
Rogue Legacy
的战舰呢？
好的，谢谢阿夫带来的前瞻啊。其实看了上一场比赛，能够感受到双方的无论说是状态也好，还是一些实力也好，确实存在了一定的差距啊。滔博毕竟是登峰组的头名。
是，看得出来 NIP 是准备了一些东西去应对滔博，但是还是在可能对线端以及说转线的运营上面是存在着一定的差距的。
This looks exactly like Hollow Knight.
在下一局当中如何调
With
整
a vendor.
感觉在中路的这手3拿出来之后，在上一把是没有能够发挥出这个英雄的特性吧，也没能游走起来嘛。看看下一场要不要选一些常规的中单英雄。
对，尤其当时赛恩被分到上路之后，这个节奏。在他这个点就很难展开了。
Swords and
他选出来本
sandals
身就是为了能够快速的去跟安妮互清线之后去gank边路的。
对。一旦出现这种换线啊，或者说把他挤压到边路的情况，可能就很难发挥。再加上皇子前期的这个野区的节奏落后，所以我觉得站在 NIP 角度来讲呢，就是面对滔博注重前期的节奏肯定是好事情，关键是怎么把这个节奏给续住，以及就是说，如果你没有真正的针对到卡纳维的话，事实上以卡纳维作为前期的这个节奏轴心，滔博是能够快速的在中期转动起自己的齿轮。
是的，而且其实要针对卡纳维最关键的一个点是你线上得拿有线权的英雄对线才行。像上一场就是很明显的3线都没有线权，以至于整个野区就成为了卡纳维的游乐场。那么说下一场 NIP 如果想要让整个野区
which one should I play
的话，肯定从线上的英雄就得做出调整。
所以就像谷谷讲的，可能在中野方面不能2个人双工具人，是吧？至少有其一是一个偏核心的位置。
对，因为像此前他们比较擅长去选用到的，就是瑞兹啊或者加里奥之类的偏工具人的英雄，他到底还能说是一个法坦，对吧？他还能是跟法师沾上边的。但是如果是像3N这种纯工具人，确实目前看下来是真没有伤害。
This game looks goofy as fuck, and I'm here for it.
镜头也对准了两边的打野，卡纳维和奶油。上一场比赛，卡纳维依靠着元素女皇齐亚娜砍下了 MVP。在野区，虽然说奶油有一次在下路的变奏啊，成功的帮助队伍在下路是收获了一个人头。
Okay, swords and sandals looks like it goes kind of hard.
持续落后，就只能将节奏拱手让给了齐亚娜。
I played Call to the Lamb. Actually, Call to the Lamb pissed me off because when it came out, I did a lot of progress and then the game bugged and I have to restart and I got really fucking tilted.
画面之后，现在也是能看到有东尼在积极的跟教练做沟通啊。中野还是得选
Was it just me on release that game was just fucking bugged
的组合才行。上一场其实比较明显的是下路那一波被越塔就能看出来这个组合的被动了。
对，
你即使是说对方这样子一个一个过来
That game was crazy bugged, by the way.
而且上一场其实对于卡纳维的英雄其实针对了挺多的，其实ban掉很多的。猴子啊
，Oh my god, I would do anything for a meal right now.
但是他最后还是有齐亚娜可以拿出来啊。
Wait, hold up! Someone just suggested something great.
每位对手都感到非常头痛。
Let me see if it's on Steam.
来到双方的第2局 ，NIP 换边到蓝色方。
Oh my god!
依旧红色方的滔博要针对一下蹲壁的英雄，加料。而这一场因为双 N 没有了，少了2个坦克，所以巨魔的优先级可能不会像之前那么的高。
I can't tell if the right one's on Steam or not. I can't find it.
开始还追办了一手发条。
Is Plants vs Zombies just cooked on Steam or what? Is this one good? This looks weird. This looks like a fucking. This looks like Overwatch, bro. What the fuck have they done?
那这把维鲁斯是放在外面的，直接一抢。
Oh my god, first pick Varus, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate it.
因为巨魔的一个柱子把它顶到撒石阵上，这种配合其实对维鲁斯啊这些没有
I hate it.
拿出这个我比较喜欢的希维尔。这一场其实牛头是在的哦，因为牛头本身这个英雄对于希维尔是一种克制。
Sivir Aurora is a great response. Really good response. Obviously, there's still Xin Zhao, Nocturne, Oriana's out, Ryze is in,
没问题。
Ryze Gallios out, Ryze Gallios out, Kiana Jarvan. I mean, it's Wukong right now.
主要还是
I think Wukong on 3 for
中
Tess
立
is
然后
pretty
做好
powerful.
选择是比较关键。
还有魏啊，魏其实也比较的简单粗暴，魏或者说赵信都是可以在野区打出一片天的。而另外一边对于滔博
Sylas, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
尤其是卡纳维的
What the fuck? He picked Sylas into Aurora Flex. Why don't you just put the Aurora mid? Why would you kill it?
双
I
方
guess the
在
Sylas
前
is
3
a
手
flex
是
to
对
jungle.
位选人，四鼓
But-
手继续针对上野，
是最后是出了一手布隆啊，下路应付打应付。
也克制一下对方的 poke 吧。
后面可能 NIP 这里也搬一下猴子之类的英雄。
How much milk have you drank today, Milk
搬
Boy?
掉了
What
上
the
场
fuck
比武
is
当
that
中
guy
来路
writing?
过的佛耶哥，
You just call me Milk Boy?
现在打野比较好带节奏，还有像魏赵信之类的英雄。
对，
Ooh, it's a Viego ban, because that's also a double flex. Poppy ban, in case they're looking for Vi or something. Vi Sylas sounds disgusting though.
滔博这里目前来看还是需要有人去补先手。
I hope for everyone's
跟
sake
着
that
上
Tess
游的
picks
阿
a
罗拉一
counter
起去
pick
发
the
挥。
Sylas jungle on 4. Like a strong AD
魏和
bruiser.
猴子都是比较好的选项。
Like a Sinzao here would go crazy, wouldn't it?
最后一手，自己还是其实比较怕魏
They're
这种
forcing a
英雄
Sinzao
的
ban. If they ban Sinzao, they go Wukong on 4, I guess.
就是魏跟猴子都是
Yeah, so they
限制
don't
的，
ban
但可
Sinzao,
能
so
考
they
虑
can
到
trade
如果
the ban
再一班
Gwen.
打野自己没东西选了，
Hmm.
选择搬了一手格温。
上路像掘墓者啊这些是可以考虑啊。
So Sinzao on 4 comes out because they didn't ban it, because now they can trade Sinzao for Wukong, surely. And I'm guessing with the Gwen ban, they're gonna pick
最后是给卡纳维出了赵信。赵信最近在调整过后，大家对他是非常钟爱。
I'm expecting Wukong K'Sante, but then I think you've
尤
lost
其
the
在 rank
game.
局当中啊。
But I don't know how you save the game. Where is the Sylas going? Jungle into... It's going jungle. It's going jungle. I hate
这
this
边肯
blue
定
side comp.
是要在上路就要补一个
I actually hate this blue side comp with a
补
passion.
前排了，
瑞兹和塞拉斯是同时出场啊。
互补前排一个情况下，那需要
那就是最近很流行的这个塞拉斯打野了。
蓝色方的极致摇摆吗？
塞拉斯打野，然后
Okay, you have Jax on 5 into Yorick. You have Mordekaiser on 5 into Yorick.
对位的英雄。
You have Aurora into Yorick. And so then you pick a mid on 5.
那这样滔博这一场，他就是一个完
I
全
don't
反
like
手了。
K'Sante as much.
布隆的反手加上赵信的反手，阿罗拉
Chat, I'm gonna add if you know what
可
ads
以
if
在
you
新
want
手
to try
方
me
面
not
提
sub
供
sound
一
to want to
点
back
对
me
队伍
for
的
big.
帮助。但是总体上
I
来讲，
really
滔博这
think
场比赛可能还是要以一个
Red
方向
side
的姿态
owns
去
them.
面对团战。
是的，
尤其是希维尔这个点啊，可能会被牛头给盯上。牛头对于希维尔的克制啊，是大家比较
You have
熟悉的。
Sivir, Braum, Zinzao into Alistar,
而
Ryze,
NIP
Sylas.
则是又拿出了
So this is just owning.
一套全新的
You have the
中野
worst
组
AD in the
合。
game. You have Aurora. I like Red side a lot. I think Sylas jungle is a meme. Well, it's not a meme. It's good in the right
其
spots.
实两局他们的思路
But
都
I
是
think
想主打
I
一
think
个
Sylas
快节奏的
needs to
先
do
手。
like some kind of 2 camp into gank or 3 camp into gank. 'Cause if he cycles full clears, I think Sinzao just
刷一刷提升点等级。
out
但
skirmishes
是
him
总
so
体上
hard.
来讲，这场瑞兹
I
的
think
节奏，
Sylas jungle
如果
into
能
like
够跟
Sejuani or
掘墓者
Maokai
联
is
动
a bit
起来
better
可
because
能
then
是
at
他
least you
们
can
自己要
force
设
on
计
them
的
a bit
这套
harder.
阵容还是得把131的单带体系给打出来。
But I can see why they picked Sylas because they picked Alistar, Sylas together to prevent enemy team getting Sylas Aurora
对，滔博
into
这个阵容
Alistar.
还是要打一个正面团战的。
当然是滔博这个正面团
That's
战
why
特别
they
不能
picked
急
Sylas.
啊，因为他们这是个反手阵容。
是的，而且希维尔需要发育。
对，
其实跟上一把相似，就是他们有点
I also think
攻的姿态吧。
是。
that if they wanted a complete free win,
布隆和赵信两个反手大。
Tess.
由这个
They could have just put Aurora top into
第一波进攻的时候先拉扯开。
Yorick and picked Cassio into Ryze Sylas.
包括布隆的防盗门
And
也可以
Cassio
发挥作
would
用
eat。them both with Xin Zhao.
我们进入到双方第二场召唤师架构。
英雄联盟。
But yeah, 369 Aurora does sound disgusting. Actually, who am I to talk? Does he play Aurora? Let's check first before I jump to conclusions about 369 on Aurora. He does not play Aurora. Okay, good. I'm not surprised. So I guess the Aurora red side for Tess is just never a flex. It is just Cream's Aurora.
在这场 BO5 中狭路相逢，目前从第一场比赛看来啊，还是滔博的状态和实力啊都会领先一筹，要看 NRP 第二场的应对了。而第二场滔博依旧在阵容的搭建方面选择了以防守
I do think Sylas jungle strong against Sejuani Maokai.
这场因为
Because you can do like E over wall, take red, or you can do blue into Raptors into Krugs, fighter on red. You can do loads of really weird Sylas pathings.
但 Jack Lover 这边还是相当稳健的，即使上一场是被抓的一个情况下，也丝毫不影响后续在团战当中的发挥。
而中期的节奏，可能 NIP 更想看到的是让这个瑞兹去照看到边路单带的掘墓者约里克。
So you have winning bot. I think Sivir Brown beats Varus
上来下路的换血还是打得非常凶的。
Live 的射箭维鲁斯。
两边打也是不同的开局，滔博这边是从上往下刷的。
而且这次布隆打得很好啊，
打得相当主动。
对，左边平 A， 右边给 Q 寒冬之咬，然后还帮着 Jack Love 打
The problem Tess have is like you can win these trades, sure.
旁边 Live 也在一直拉弓搭
But
箭。
he has TP, which is very annoying.
确实一级的牛牛也没有什么这个
You're
威
eating,
胁
yeah, I
啊。
didn't eat today actually.
哎，
Or did I?
再把寒冬之咬挂上，左边只能放线。
I had a croissant. You see what I mean? 3 camps into
一
gank.
波熟悉的3级抓
Shit like this is what wins Sylas the
刚才
game.
讲了，就是这场塞拉斯其实没那么好变奏的，变奏的话会影响到这个英雄的刷
Oh, he
野。
would love to eat that bush.
取消了回城，草丛里有人。
Oh, he's completely lost the game now.
首先是距离不够没撸到，其次是 Jack Love 也有
It's an aura.
护盾。
有预警
No, he's not lost the game. I
并
need
没
to
有
stop
直
speaking
接
in
选择回
hyperbole.
家。
But Sylas in base, and by the time he gets to his next camp, Wukong will be finishing his
那
clear.
这波先要卡在他前。
是，那这样其实塞拉斯还是时间受影响。
是。与此同时，卡纳维就是在狂刷。
It's just if I'm Sylas, I'm so out of it mentally.
卡纳维还是习惯于先提升自己的等级，
对，
做出这种野区的对位压制之后，再去辐射队友。
So Sylas starts wolves. Xin Zhao clicks crab. Xin Zhao clicks crab, gets crab,
因为是有眼睛的，所以小航在这
maybe
里
either
是有
fights
一点
him
点不
or
被
he
知
actually
道
could。just die. What the fuck is going on here?
天一个2连打到辅助身上。
Are you sure you want to do this fight in IP when your jungler's top?
想要在钓鱼吗？
拿着自己的长枪
yes,
闪现过来，
pretends to be
风斩
shocked.
电刺斩下威鲁斯人头。
真给他钓到了！
我的天！这就是卡拉维的节奏啊！我先稳定
They
刷
knew
4
Xin Zhao was
级
bot side.
然后
They
再
had a
跟线
ward
上的
level
人
1
联
where he
动。
started.
是的。小航
And
这
that's
里
Kanavi avoided
是
it
以
somehow.
身作局。
我知道这个位置可能很危险，是吧？甚至
知
您
道这里
Kanavi
你们能
wants to
看得到
invade his
我
Raptor respawn, but
但是打
his
野毕竟
supports
就在
in
旁
base.
边啊。而塞拉斯
Did
这
the
个点
sweeper
你
not
肯
see
定
the
是
sin?
不
It
得
didn't,
赶紧
right?
去
Because
上
there's no
去发
pings.
育去
That's
其实也
annoying.
是上一波所带来的蝴蝶效应了。
对，
That
就
is
是
very
你
annoying.
既然打野选择了这样的变奏比较冒险的玩法，那一定要被泡泡这里利用到一些。好 ，solo Q 一个圈子是打出了369的闪现。
Is solo kill a good Yorick?
下路牛头再被挂寒冬之咬，两边 AD 血量其实都不健康，萨拉斯就来了。
当然三角草丛是做眼的，但这一波是呼唤了中路一起来下，对面在往下半区靠的。
尤其是赵信正在上半区去刷第2组哦。
这边非常危险，
布隆先帮他挡住强弩的位置，
掩护撤退。
身上，但是因为塔下在烧这个小兵啊，所以一直在干扰着滔博下路的发育。
没办法，
小南也过来了，进一个零杀动
They're
态，
staying here
没
quite
有大
long.
招的，自己要不吃2连了。赵信在旁边，小南第一时间叫一波闪现，两个人双跟闪现，杜云碧收获了这个人头。
Kanavi and Hunk can maybe 2v3 them.
两个人齐上，打出布隆被动之后
But that is actually a level 2 Braum.
那布隆也会显得比较的危险。赵信这个时候是很能打的，但布隆先他一步，先已经
Oh
倒
my
在
god,
地上。
Xin Zhao so broken in this fight, but they don't get the Sylas. Oh, it's a horror.
来自整个下半区的肉搏战。
Hold up.
这波主要是
NIP's winning.
陷在塔下，所以
Sylas
希维
got
尔
2
是
free
去收
kills.
线了，在也许后续的碰撞上面伤害是不足的。
是。
How is Braum level 2? Like, how did that happen? He's missing. He has 2 spells.
而且毕竟对于 Top 来讲，第一时间这个人手是慢慢聚拢过来的，第一时间输出是打。
Like, he's just
而且
walking
兔子后
around.
来
Look
直
at
接被
him.
发现了，直接被逮捕。
I think Jackie needs to click to this fight right now. And I think he actually kills him.
然后就是肉搏战。
But he went to the wave.
劲草一瞬间卡了一下视野，虽然说补上了一只眼睛，但是最后赵信还是没能成功将其换掉。两边上路，老奎是率先开大，刷新披露先锋，瞄准 solo Q，solo Q 有闪现，需要调整自己的位置。
Oh my god.
有名物侍女
Oh
在线了
my
小儿子
god.
但要打
Oh
最后
my god.
哇一个闪现的平 A 接 Q 技
Solo
能
kill just
反杀了老奎
completely broke his ankles.
一锤800了。
What?
Solo kill，这就是 Solo 的实力吗？
That was
这时候
insane.
提想大喊一声，这就是约
What
里克
the
呀！
fuck?
主要 Solo kill 的思路也非常的清
I
晰。
mean, it's in the name, but
就在
what
这里
in the
给你
hell?
绕着走。
是啊。
He just dodged like
你刚才
4
看他这个
Cassante Qs
有
and
闪现但
flashed
是
the
就是
final
你走
one.
来走去，他不想往塔下交。
He
就是
held
想
his
跟你到
flash for
底
so long.
本身掘墓者的这个持续作战能力
He
就
also
强
got
了
all in and
Q 技能
forward
在
step
残
the
血的时候的
Cassante
回
W,
血
which in what the
更是有
fuck?
很好的效果。
狠狠的拉扯了一波369，只能说。
是。369表示我看多少遍录像，这一波也只能说是毫厘之间啊。
Wait, I have a random question because someone in chat said it. Is
先暂时
can
是
you
由淘宝率先
copyright
换过来
like harmonies? So like for example,
啊
if that was a world final,
受他的拉扯吧，怎么还
if that was a world final and the caster went random example, okay? Don't say it's cringe, it's just an
这掘
example.
墓者他是
Let's say
会
the
讲台
caster in a
词
world
呀
final went solo kill. It's in the name. Is that can EA copy? Is that copyright?
只能说
Or
好
no?
在369已经去下了，没听到。
没事，我们会转达的。
网友会给他剪
No
出来。
是的呀。赵信
I'm just wondering if,
布隆也
like,
挺身而出埋伏在他身
I
边
don't know what it's called, Meta D Harmony. I don't know what it's
这个
called.
在旁边狂 A，但是因为有个 W 把两个人暂时的圈了
It's
一
like
下
their slogan, you
又
know.
是 Q 技能，残血回了一口，但是赵信又挺枪而出。
Well, solo
收获
kill
了约里
can't
克的人
1v3,
头
that's not his
奶
name.
在旁边，他要等队友先支援过来，偷了一个阿罗拉大招的奶油，马上就要来了。杰克老先开始自己的护盾，奈克
Oh my
闪现过
god,
来
Nick
先顶一下卡纳维，给他套了手虚弱，双剑合一开出
He's
来
in a，lip
位到了卡纳维的身旁，卡纳维扫出自己的枪阵，
It's
用
trade
剑规避
mark
做了一手位移，但是也刚好把人头喂到了硬币哥的嘴里。
双方都支援的非常到位啊，但是这一波打完之后，还是
So I
能
guess
由蓝色方
then
先掌控住上
if
半区的资源。
I guess it's kind of like saying Wahoo! That's not
双方打
copyright,
得要比上一场更激烈一些啊。
but Mario is.
而且这一场，因为像有阿罗拉、瑞兹这些都能够去尝试支援到边路的英雄，可能在这个支援
I
的
guess it's
速
like
度
that or
上
what?，
双方要比拼比拼了。
是不是很美？
Nintendo copyright everything.
看看小龙的争夺。
Isn't Nintendo like
或
the
是率先
biggest
过来河道落位。
franchise of gaming and everything in the world? So I guess it makes
布隆
sense
先
that
帮
they
着赵信
copyright
把
everything
河道迅捷线给收下。
because
关键还
there's
是
so
河道
much
在落位的时候视野的争夺。
copying. I don't know. I do
两边
think that they
暂时
take
是
it to
有
the
TP
mega
的
extreme.
瑞兹和老奎在上路带线。
But like the PAL World thing, I get it.
B 很想抓住自己的前期的优势，他们在河道
But
的视野压制做得更加的积
The
极。
game was really good, and it's something
已经点亮了
Nintendo
整个下半
easily
区
could
河
have
道了。
made,
对，
and they kind of have in their new Pokemon. But it is kind of their.
维鲁斯那边是一直在推线的。
I don't know. That's also the same as what I just did, no?
所以推线的这个对于兵线的掌控，中路
Is putting a creature inside a ball and using it for battles, is that Pokemon?
狭路相逢。
I guess.
奶油也不敢久留，先强弩拉上龙坑。这段时间双方可能要拉扯一下了，两边的辅助还都没有抵达关键等级。看看维鲁斯的腐败锁链要去打先手吗？先捅维鲁斯，扫出枪阵，强行怼脸，反手个腐败锁链被卡切到脸上，利弗1/4血被偷了个怪气喷涌，赵信补了一枪。
Nice engage by Test. They baited that dragon really well.
太勇了，又一个3枪挑飞。
That was really well played.
的伤害斩杀牛头。
哇，究极莽夫。
They can't walk into river like that when no one's showing bot. This is just a mistake.
直接长枪捅脸。
这就是没有位移的 AD 啊，根本操作不起来。
是，而且他扫出枪阵过后，你及时怼脸放出腐败锁链，你在外围打不出他的伤害。
That's in the part of the Power World lawsuit and the courts rule in favor of Nintendo.
哇，这卡纳维今天这太生猛了。
神勇枪阵啊
Do you think that the judge in the court doesn't get video games, but their argument of our game is based upon creatures in a ball, and that's exactly what they took. And that context alone for someone who doesn't play games is like, it's copyright.
刷新 W 往后走，再接一个 Q3，想把人给挣回，把 Nike 给挣回来。啊，但是奶油吃了防卫塔最后一下，还是成功的将其越掉。
换人扛塔了。
I mean, it kind of, I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I don't even know if the answer is yes or no.
血魔注意之后 ，W 没能将其圈住，还好有灵杀洞开。
I do think there was a lot of Power World, which definitely
了个视野，知道奶油在这里刷野
was copyright.
给点骚扰，而且把赵信也给喊过来了。奶油会显得比较的危险，先预
Why
判
didn't he
性的插了
smite
个
it?
眼
Oh, he
睛，
did.
差一点点 A 出被动。
Wait, did he smite bro?
被动 A 出来，赵信过来捅死了。
腐败锁链直接逼净化。
ADC 的中路对位。 而野辅的联动方面，滔博也做得更加的主动。
No, I think the Power World thing, didn't they like straight up copy half some of the Pokemon?
卡纳维最喜欢的节奏。
是。
Isn't like one of the main bosses like Electabuzz? With a fucking machine gun?
下的换血啊！
对方拖家带口的，实在是打不过啊。
对，对着小奶油是一顿乱撵，而且还带着防御塔爆破。 利弗的位置其实是比较危险的，
没有闪现的这个位置
啊！先打了个飞轮过后，赵信就是捅过来补一枪就倒了。
如此轻松吗？没有闪现的维鲁斯，实在是没有一个人站中的能力啊！
是的
Hanabi is running around, right
clicking
people,
自家的 F6
and they're dying.
但这就是卡纳维啊
And I feel like that's what happens when a really good team plays a mid tier.
去蔓延到野区
You actually get to run around killing people because they just are mispositioned or.
分带。那在分带的这个过程当中，你站中的那个人没有办法能够守住的话，确实是会。
When you watch top team play versus top team, it becomes a lot more team fighting. When you watch a good team play against a weaker team, it becomes a lot more pick heavy.
倘若说这个 AD 互换，这中路左边是个西威尔在战线，那他们就会非常舒服。但现在只剩下一个没有位移的维鲁斯，扛不住压力。
奶油看看 E 技能位移上来，
奶油这把
走得很深入，跟布隆脸贴脸了。布隆赶紧举起防盗门，偷了一个布隆的大招寒冰裂气。
Brown mold is okay.
同时，瑞兹开车过来，增加人手，假的一个寒冰裂气没能震起真主人。顺势的反野，先把红 buff 强势给反掉。那总算是也反了一波野区。
Yeah, it's super winnable for Nip.
但这一波其实左边也交了。
What is Nip's comp if you think about it?
而且甚至
their comp is 2 side laners to push.
打不过的话，在上半局可能会比较炸，所以这次是拖了维鲁斯。
Test's comp is not very good at dealing with that with Aurora Cassante. Luckily for Test, they have one Drake. And they have another one on the way. But the way Test needs to play the game is push mid with Sivir, Braum, Xin Zhao and collapse and stop them from side laning. Or just stack Drakes. But NIP has 3 grabs as well with their comp, which is very scary. If Doinby is smart, I think something you might see this game, if the game is even, is he pushes a wave, bases, opens, hoops behind Yorick and takes the towers with him, rather on Baron or something.
而滔博也终于是让369值换回了跟下路的对线啊。
看看这个先锋
Also, Doinby Rise is a classic.
下路的兵线已经会显得不平衡。
So you can use side lane push to give mid push. Sivir would have had mid push there, but going mid push top,
还是 NRP 先动，
moved
他
mid,
们很明显
forced Sivir back, gave them
觉得
push,
自己的
and
前
then
期节奏
allowed
不
them
能
to sell
断。
Herald.
对，
That's
给
like
利用
juggling
他们在
lanes,
边线取得这个兵线优势，拿
giving
到
each
更
other
多的
prio
东
and
西。
holding.
对，那滔博这个先锋就放掉，然后野辅继续联动，来到了下方的野区，
也是比较果断。
对，保着奎桑体，把这个兵线压进塔，
就该放，该换的换。
Well played by NIP.
那这场的节奏其实对于 NRP 来讲就比上一场要好一些，因为上一场不是那种选的，因为上一场选的是那种中野的双工具人，是吧？一旦节奏断档，就是这个局势就
What
很
happened
难
to
玩。
YSKM? Actually, I don't know what happened to YSKM. Wasn't he like a Fiora Camille merchant?
100%的参团率。
现在5-2开局的赵信，中路 NRP 想继续提节奏。 捏碎了先锋之眼，但是卡纳维也捅到了奶油的身上，马上挑起3枪，队友也就在旁边。杰克拉布想跟下输出，但是偷了赵信大招之后，直接屏蔽了外部的伤害。奈克的选择卖东西，牛头开启大招还是比较的肉的。
交出闪现能走掉吗？但是这个被369给粘住
了。
了。
雄姿带走了牛头，而且披鲁先锋刷新之后 ，Q 技能继续找一下奶油的麻烦，可惜这个 Q3没能将其拽回。
Did Doinb just do the bounce combo?
不在正面自己身上大招没赚
Did he just base TP in here and then base again?
是的，就像谷谷老师点到的，瑞兹大招
Where the fuck did he
CD 还
TP?
差一点点啊，
对，
没有办法第一时间再战场的。那这条小龙滔波，卡纳维要快速去动。
Why do you ride
6-7
I don't get it.
不想放的。重振旗鼓。
那这波369去上路接线，并且没有 TP， 可能围绕这条小龙双方要拉扯一下了。这个小奶油旁边 AOE 偷伤害偷的也很足啊，把杜云碧打成2/3血，赶紧蓝色方给了口救赎。群体回血之后，他们可能要开动这条小龙，毕竟要利用奎桑迪不在这段时间，更多的去斩获资源。
是的，看到奎桑迪露头就可以打了。
而另外一边，滔博可能也不好去推中。那 NRP 也收获了自己的一条小龙，同时瑞兹直接开车，牛头先把小奶油给顶一下，瑞兹想过来想捆他，小奶油还在不停的位移，还在往后去不停的撤，但是小航过来挺身而出，
Wait, where was Rise W?
自己被画地为牢，往后
What the fuck is happening here?
还想跟着捅一下，但是没办法，只能目送布隆的离开。
泪目，你永远可以相信布隆，
站在布隆身后吧。
以死换得了小奶油的生。
另外一边369也在换塔，这场双方会打得比较的焦灼。
没错，17分钟7-7的人头比啊。
Chat, I'm done eating.
而且因为这一场是拿出了塞拉斯啊，不像上一局的这个皇子这种。 纯是牺牲自己的那种位置，这场塞拉斯也跟着卡纳维在对发育，
操作上限还是会更高一些。
是啊，
哎，又是 Live 吗？
腐败锁链赶紧回身捆一下，
没有
直接被奎桑迪给带了。
Go to midway again。
吃到这个人头，
感觉没有闪现的维鲁斯就是漏头秒。
是在中路已经是频遭针对
0-4了。
而且失去了维鲁斯的战线，这个中塔其实对于 NRP 来讲得分 C 位出来去防守。
When it comes to LEC and dinner time, I'll say the fourth meal is for chat,
边
and
线
then
是
just
完全
eat
带
it.
不了的。那这样的话，反而是滔博有机会可以去处理边线。
而且甚至还可以尝试等下波兵线再去磨一下这个中塔。小牛下路是从容带塔。维鲁斯复活出来，直接踢过来。
然后维鲁斯中路一直掉点的话，瑞兹就
Well, this game is Kanavi versus the world until Jackie gets 2-3 items.
就一直被赵信狂吃。
But I think he can win it. He's very strong. Did he go Sundered Sky first into Hydra, or did he go Hydra into Sundered? He probably went Sundered into Hydra, right?
活的呀，是吧？远处轻轻兵拉弓。
看对方有莽夫，见面就是捅啊。
是啊。 你架不住希维尔带着打野啊，带着人开个大招，河东狮吼就朝身上走。
因为这把他们在4、5楼是选择搬掉波比，自己是想打一个主动进攻的，但是没想到对方是完全不管，直接冲锋。
这样的话，可能对于 NRP 来讲，得看着掘墓者去稍微边路带一带。
LPL's fun. It just LPL needs like 20 minutes to get full Lila, and then it goes crazy.
你正面不能被开呀。
I think there's definitely a few teams that are really fun to watch.
哎，刚好说到掘墓者这一路，看看瑞兹想带队友过来吗？
这个线还是太深了。
对。掘墓者也选择了 B 回家。
The Lila is
奶
coming,
油
trust me.
想跟 Nike 的自己来一波野辅的联动，想干扰一下卡拉维的野区。卡拉维表示我什么时候受过这气？
这一波毕竟是下路有一波巨大的线
Yeah,
权。
the best ult for Sylas this game
虽
is.
然说也换出了 TP，
I actually think it might be Sin's ult because Sivir is gonna shred him.
厄塔这场是
But if
刷
he
新
has
在上
Sin's
路。
ult, he can actually really cook.
野辅脸贴脸了，
Might
赵
think
信二
Aurora,
话
but I
不说，
don't
先
think
跟
it
牛
is.
头 W 的互换，牛头看看大招什么时候开，暂时就不开大，原地敲起了赵信。又是这个 C 字草，先被布隆和赵信给卡住。因为现在场上厄塔韩在场啊，20分钟刷新，所以双方是要围绕这个点去争夺视野了。
维鲁斯的闪现也是赚好
Look at the
的，
gold and imagine you're Doinby.
但赚好的情况下，他
Well,
依旧
Doinby's
只能
kind
在
of
塔下
smurfing.
龟缩去清线啊，非常的被动。
线权包括对于野区视野的掌控，确实是滔博现在处于领先啊。中路先推线，
He's not Rise Hex CSing, which is worrying.
因为不能让你掘木在下路爽带啊，你实际
Your
上这个
TP
题
is
怎么
quite
都得
far
交
away.
出来。
但是其实对 NRP 来讲，他有一招瑞兹开大把牛头送进去。369现在要承第一波的伤，跟上腐败锁链。
369 squad, that's a free outcome, they should fight it.
不是沉伤，是直接倒了。
什么情况这波？
那这样的话有人员上面的差距 ，NIP 想要接手这条维塔韩。
确实啊，这肯定是 NIP 要抓住的节奏。
救赎先抬一口。
Looks free for NIP, doesn't it?
血量，但是这个位置，蓝方也开口救赎，牛头
Oh my god,
先进
Nickhead
去
just
长期
into
牺
it.
牲自己，震起了3个，希望拿到这个人头。
Nice smite, he took Aurora ult though.
整下来，看一下残局，奶油
He played that pretty well.
阿罗拉大招位移过去，但是
Kanavi just murdering them.
刷新自己的小轮子。
Oh, he flashed the Varus Q, nice
也是
flash.
规避掉了对方的一剑。
赵信又是想闪现捅过去，
闪换闪。
C 字草因为没有视野啊，所以所有的技能是放在了 C 字草，无论说是风闪电刺。
Kanavi just fucked them.
这波牛头反开的一瞬间，大家是没有按出来的，所以瞬间倒地了。
但是厄塔韩最终还是被奶油给惩掉。
只能说369在这个位置，掉点是没有看到是怎么走到这里的。
是啊，这个位置是太靠前了。
Well, NIP got the
正好刚才没
objective,
说完，
but
就是后续的
I
团战
don't
可能
think
会有
it's
一个
that
情
big of
况，
a
就
deal
是
because the
瑞
enemy
兹开大把牛头
Tess
送进
has
去
Sivir.
207位尔，有可能会有这种情况。
Wait, you
因为
guys got
西
an
维尔
F?
本身在团战当中是很惧怕牛头的2连的，这个护盾会被牛头2连所克制住。滔博利用这段的时间间隙，开动小龙，这个小龙 NIP 是争不了。
Was an SEA gang F.
本场比赛是一个水龙龙魂啊，所以尤其是在这种拉锯战当中，水龙龙魂显得是格外关键。
I think if he ults there, waits for redemption, and then looks for a Q flash, it's
回
better.
放的时候已经是369阵亡之后了。
They gotta fix the Sinza ult. I think it's way too bright.
虽然说是369掉点，包括 NIP 拿到厄塔韩，但是随后团战的这个持续
It is way
战
too
力
bright.
还是滔博这里要再领先一些。
是的。
尤其是第一时间，如果威胁不到西维尔，其实刚才 Jack Love 的输出环境还是不错的。小航又带着小奶油一
The
起。
fiber cable got cut in the sea. Bro, it's insane though that they the humans like took these massive fucking cables and they just put it across the entire ocean just so they could like rage bait each other on the internet 80 years later. Isn't that mental?
而且这一波约里克想深入带，包括瑞兹也可以开着车去找。
I don't know why you're saying F. I don't have any drop
现在这个
frames.
时间点，其实你怎么推也是推
Everyone's
不上
saying F.
前
I'm
的。
chilling.
而且
还是威胁不到20。
对，而且地图上也没有资源在下半场。
除非就是369跟你在河道那个位置平线的时候相遇，这个时候瑞兹。
Wait, what's happening in SEA gang?
带是带不过去。
It's Twitch.
所以双方这段时间会显得比较的焦灼，还是要团战去见分晓。
而马上大龙要刷新了。 滔博不会轻易的给到 NIP 这么舒服的单带时间，肯定会利用这条大龙的视野优势去逼你。
It really is only SEA game. Is EU or anyone having issues?
不停的利用兵线和视野的优势。这次你看又是卡纳维和 J-Club 2个人双蹲在草丛，
整个上半区的视野被压缩的很厉害。
哪怕是牛头的做视野都需要万分的小心，
一不小心大招就要被逼出来。
down in SEA.
那中路线一清，直接就往野区 miss 就完事了。
This game is pretty even.
掘墓者还在下路。
All I'm really watching is Doinby's level 16 to Cream's level 14, but I'm also watching Sivir items. Is Jackie Love gonna get IE?
扫出假的一个枪阵，卡纳维扫出真枪阵。
Is Jackie gonna get IE?
369被打成了紫皮369，激发了千面者的假球。
Because Jackie needs to carry this game big time.
NIP 甚至还可以逼迫一下滔博的中塔。维鲁斯一剑是骗出了 J-Club 的护盾。
I think he should have it in base really soon.
自己有个取经哲瑞的优势。
Will Varus impact the game at any point? No, Varus is a useless champ, bad champ.
奶油刚才这个野区属性打得很生猛啊
People pick Varus because they're like, oh my god, I need to win my lane. No, you don't.
赵信
No,
他自己
shut
是
up.
有落后的。
It's swap meta anyway.
1分半后，小龙刷新，还是要围绕小龙去做事情。双方。
而且一会儿大小龙可能同时在场啊。
Plus, you lost it anyway.
其实职业选手有的时候对于大小龙同时在场，就他们也都知道很考验双方的这个拉扯能力以及瞬间的决策。就你究竟是这个资源点之间怎么去取舍，你还要参考双方这个小龙数量。
Hobie Katarina is a classic.
以及己方有没有比如说一些像沙皇啊这些英雄能够去单挑小龙的这种角色。
是。
哦，有 NIP 直接开动，排了视野之后第一时间开动369，爆破果实跳到了 Nugget 的身上。 TP 过来的 Solo Q 加入了这个 Ra 龙的团队。公主方
Unless Kanavi is insane.
快速要被 Ra 掉。
Oh, Nicket's nice.
单防住了卡纳维，没有让他下龙坑去拼城的机会。
You sacrifice yourself.
牺牲自己。
哇，这一波也是非常关键啊！拦住了卡纳维。
是的
，He's a hero.
等到大小龙同时在场的时候，他们直接当机立断。 那相应的，滔博利用你回家补给这段时间，快速的下掉了中一塔。
那这样一来的话 ，Solo Q 这里会非常的舒适。本身他在单线上面带线就是无敌的，再配合上大龙 buff 的加持，现在确实又被处理不了。
Drake, but I think there's a world where
刚才带不太起来
my god,
开车过来
Doinby just
对，先一个2连打出了 J-Club 的
在往上走的这个位置会
He's just screaming to go on Sivir.
Solo Q 先打了第一技能，护盾已经开出来了，一巴掌拍在 J-Club 的脸上，闪现跟上闪现 ，W 狂
He's
撞
dead.
那西
Oh, big pick. Maybe they can get the Drake then NIP.
中路上来有
Maybe this isn't the 3-0.
只能且战且走，毕竟双 C 一区起，维鲁斯补了一个腐败锁链，弗龙幻术的进化将其解掉，维鲁斯再补上一剑，牛头2连强行进去，大奶油在旁边，
Alistar
开了口救赎是无人吃
going a bit deep and he didn't press heal.
有牛头大招是没赚好的，这一波冲的有点
Doinby
太上
CS
前
hack
了。
locked in. Mid tier 2 and Drake pretty easy.
但是 NIP 这一波突如其来的变奏还是赚到了非常多的。
NIP statistically the best LPL team.
包括来自于上路的 Solo Q 过来反包
They played in the lower group.
就得利用瑞兹的大招去打以多打少啊。
尤其是
That means statistically DK is the best LCK team.
无几了，这个地图就变得开阔了很多，瑞兹的开车它就能在这个时候发挥作用。
是的。
F again for SEA game. What the fuck is happening to SEA?
利用这个大龙 buff，NIP 也是做到了一些事情，
并且经济也是实现了反超。这把双 C 的发育都是非常好的。
Because I have 0 drop frames. So I don't know.
下一波团战其实希尔还是要更加的小心。上一波因为是跟掘墓者对换闪现了，后续可能会遭到牛头的针对。
两边 AD 没闪的时候都不是很好输出。
I wonder if you're having problems with other streams.
输出的方式也会有相似之处，是吧？维鲁斯站远一点，射箭给腐败锁链，打一些技能伤害，而伦兹妈就是打前排弹后排。但是相应呢，你打到前排的时候，也有可能会成为牛头2连的目标。
对。
下面 AD 还在抢占中线，牛头当着面去打海克斯闪现啊，这胆子稍微有点大，要被敲出不
This
同的被
positioning
动
is
了。
good for
赶紧
Tess.
自己用大招解
Oh,
掉。
he headbutts the minion to dodge the Bramble. That was kind of clean.
跟上一口369，想找一下牛头，奶油身上被套了一手虚弱，那这样还是被牛头给拉开，但是牛头毕竟没有大招，一会儿坦度会打一些折扣。 牛头刚才这个海克斯闪现向前实在是太顽皮了，那这个顽皮。
He has death dance though.
但是卡纳维扫出自己的枪阵，
Oh.
强行过来推上了牛头。
Kills the Alistar. He needs to stun with Skyproc a lot here, and Sivir needs to unleash.
他在不停战斗，一丝血要被全部这一把那个拍子，这克莱在后面不停弹走自己的。
Oh, Doinby. Oh, Doinby. What? Doinby lived there?
Live 拿下 triple kill。
这一波是 Live 站到了最后。
How much damage did Doinby do in that
复
fight?
活的时间非常久啊！
这有可能要被一波呀。
没错，突如其来的一波，在没有资源的情况下。
Stop spamming Varus is useless. You can't just get Varus triple kill last hitting people while Doinby's frying everything and say Varus is useful.
拉扯之间 ，Nike 的牛头，海克
Shut
斯
up.
闪现向前，原本觉得他比较的顽皮，但是就在这个时候 ，NIP 主动的反打了一波，要终结掉。 这一个小局的比赛
Drop in the clip of that team fight because it's 1-1 between NIP and Tess and that makes no sense.
恭喜 NIP！
It's 1-1 between NIP and Tess and that makes no
完成
sense.
了一个小小的翻盘啊！
哇，这一场双方打的是异常的激烈啊！
Let me see the
围绕
VOD.
着野区的对抗，围绕着线上的一些
Let me
视野的争夺，
let me see the VOD.
双方的小团战是不停的碰撞。
是的。 NIP 也是完整的吸收了上一把的这个经验教训，在下一局的这个选择上面，首先就调整他们中野这个作战能力和强度，选择了中野可以打出输出以及操作上限比较高的
Alistar gets caught and
并且也是成功的发挥了
So
出来。
Varus ults early on in the fight,
我觉得破局
but he has it later. Axiom mark or what?
就是当时
So here Alistar gets queued. Then Braum ults here, but the minion's alive, so he W's it. Then Varus ults Aurora here to try and peel.
整个的节奏已经完全倾斜在了蓝方的手中啊。那我们
Now NIP run away.
可以赶紧评选本局的
But Rise Deep is in here.
我们也来听听阿菲尔是
So now NIP is screaming, go, go, go. Let's fight. Now, Kanabi's clearing a pink down there for some reason. So they send it on Kanabi. Rise ults, everything. Boom. Everyone's on Kanabi. He flashes and kills Alistar. Now it's 3 versus 5 kind of, because Varus is just queuing from the back. Varus is throwing in spells. Sivir is in melee range, unleashing onto 2 people, 3 people stacked up. Kanabi dies, flashes out, and now you flash out. Yorick dies, Doinby stopwatches here. Sin Sao dies. Doinby full combo Sivir. Oh no, it's Varus ult comes back up or what? Varus ult comes back up. Actually, Varus is cooking them. What the fuck? Wait, the Varus is cooking them. What? How is he doing so much damage?
没错，而且最后一波团，也就是关键的一个点是希维尔的闪现没好，而维鲁斯有闪的一个情况下，这么微妙的一个差距也是导致了团战谁的 C 位能够站到最后进行收割。
原本维鲁斯前期已经被针对惨了。
Nah, he's still useless. He's still
刚好
useless.
是他闪现有的情况下，他非常安全啊。
He's still useless.
在中路平遭
If you wanna nitpick the fight,
一度在中期都没他什么事儿了。
if you wanna nitpick the fight, you can. But I still think Varus is a dog shit champ. Let's see what Varus did, right? He eat Cassante, auto attacked him once, then he Qs into Cassante only because Kanavi has ult up. Then he auto attack E's, then he auto attacks, gets blocked by Braum. Then he Qs, finishes off Cassante. No, it gets blocked. Then he auto attacks Hung. Auto attacks Hung once. Ult Sivir, Qs. Just imagine Varus was on hit there. I still don't believe it. I still think that champ sucks. You will not convince me with that one team fight. Nope. No, sir. No. No, sir. I will stand by my opinion.
这一场 MVP.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna put a sign-ups on while I go downstairs and grab something real quick. I'll be back in 5-6 minutes. Sign-ups! I'll be back quick. Today's a long day. Today's a long day. It's on an L vape. Okay, BRB, 1 sec.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Ally has been slain.
I have to show them Morgana? Damn, man.
Aced.
Feel pretty bad.
It's always dark on the horizon. If you only look up the darkness.
Yeah.
The circumcision. Oh my god, we've won. We've won, it's done. Oh my god, a triple kill. Oh, this is like Christmas, bro. Oh my... Jeremy! Wait, let me get it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Just joking.
Give me that.
Yeah, bro, imagine you're bleeding every fucking year for zero reason. Because human nature tells you...
Shut down.
It's not good. Oh my goodness, bro.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we take it slow. Wait for... Okay, nice. Oh, it's disgusting. Huge.
Bro.
Rampage.
Oh, good guys. I'm gonna awe him and he's just gonna step straight into it, look. And then he walks down and he walks straight into it. It's so sad. Oh my god, I'm breathing.
Come on now, chat. Come on now, chat. Come on now, chat. Come on now, chat. Come on now, chat.
Whatever it takes, I'll get it. Challenger's not my goal. I already got Challenger in Korea. My goal is top 10.
I look like Jimmy Woo? Jimmy who? Yo, should I just try and snipe this kid? 360 no scope.
Wait, he's actually 1v1. You. Oh, no, no, no.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about, man. Dragon, you wanna call? Bro, what is my Sion doing? Use the goddamn passive and kill her.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm smurfing them.
Nice.
No joke.
Oh my god.
I'm broken. It's Pokemon. I'm running them over. I'm running them over. I'm running them over. GG.
GG, I missed.
Hi balls, you truly are the Messi of League. The greatest top laner. High chat.
Okay, I'm sorted now for the rest of the stream. I am sorted. No, it's not vape. I'm not getting vape, bro. Shut up. Bro,
come on,
you're so disgusting.
You're all capping.
You're so disgusting.
I'm dead to the poison.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep chasing enemy Nunu. He's 4 levels up on you, Tristana. He's 4.
I mean, I'm just flashing this. Oh, nice. There's a flash there. Nice. I really like League of Legends. Really, really like it. Guys, I might be in danger.
Why does it sound like leader?
I might be a little bit in danger. I might be just a tiny bit in danger. I just might be a tiny bit in danger.
Ew. What is that map cover?
I might not be in danger, low-key. This is just how we escape, like low-key. Like, what are we saying?
He's on his Nessus grind still, respect. Decane. Oh!
Where are you going? Get the fuck back here!
Hello. There's like a minion wave full of cannon minions. Hello.
What the fuck?
This is all cannon minions. Oh my god, imagine. You get like 90 gold from them. Hello, goedemiddag.
What?
Yes,
What?
stop.
What the fuck? Oh my god, the back door. But they have inhibs up. And the Nexus towers are what? How is this ever a back door?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why is Kadim asleep? Oh. What?
Give me a second. I'm gonna wake up.
No, that's not serious, by the way. Like, it's just not real, by the way. It's not real. It's gotta be rage bait. Like, this has to be rage bait. Like, no, it's rage bait. It has to be rage bait. I can't. I can't watch that. That has to be rage bait.
像多音币他比较喜欢玩的英雄啊，像还有
It's like watching you play Hollow Knight. No, it's not. It's not like watching you play Hollow Knight at all. It's incomparable. What the fuck happened to my camera?
夏里奥估计这一个 BO5 都放不出来了。
It's incomparable.
再次换边回蓝色方的滔博，看一下 BB 上有什么调整。
XQC versus Cagel in FPS games.
夏里奥包括潘森。
Bro, that sounds fun as shit, but he's on a completely different continent. He's on a different continent. So one of us is gonna be insanely lagging.
可以摇摆的波比。
One of them is gonna be insanely lagging. XQC would smoke you? No. No, let's be honest now. Come on. Come on. Maybe in Overwatch or like Marvel Rivals, he's got my ass. I think in League, Mario Kart, CS.
朗姆发条还在外面。
And then we gotta play like a game like we gotta play like like an Age of Empires or some shit. Or like a Clash of Clans or whatever the fuck it's called. Royale. Wait, is Clash Royale and Clash of Clans the same publisher? Azir first pick. Ring, 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 danger. We're in trouble. First pick Azir.
如果想节奏的话呢，还有狐狸卫。
没错。
另外一对组合像岩雀和
That's a
巨魔
classic
的搭配其实也行。
I'm really good at CS chat. I think you underrate my CS skills.
那这场飞机瑞尔确实这个下路组合没有出，先拿个飞机看看要不要直接配瑞尔。
Ooh, go on then, do it. Do it now, you. Do it. Pick the Maokai. Come on. Make Cagel happy. Come on. The fuck? Renekton. Bro, why do I feel like NIP is flexing the Renekton and the Corki?
是，相应的。
Why is he smiling now? Bro, what are they cooking? There's no way he plays Renekton Mint as here. Like, I just refuse to believe it. It's just not gonna happen. You don't even know one smoke lineup? Yeah, I do. How dare you? How dare you? I know Ancient B smokes. I know Mirage mid smoke. Window smoke. And I know how to fucking smoke your ass, idiot.
蝎子沙皇也属于比较常见的组合。
但同样的 NIP 这里肯定是要继续
now I understand why they went Corki Renekton 1-2.
这样也放弃了一点点飞机和瑞尔的组合一起出。
4、5楼可能会被针对到。
双方错了一个位啊，一边
Actually, good comp, I think. Good comp so far. So far, so good. I would love some Bard Prio in this game. Nautilus is out, and you have Corki in the game. Enemy team, if you want to take it on blue, has Talia.
恶爆组合也拆散掉。
对。
Nidalee Ben. What the fuck am I missing here? Does he play Nidalee support? Or is he a Nidalee jungle main? Because why in the fucking world would you play Talia Nidalee jungle mid? That's the worst jungle mid in the world, Talia Nidalee. Talk to me, talk to me. MF Ben. MF used to be good in Corki, right? Check, he's gonna have to bust out a Zeri or some shit, no? Surely you ban an AD jungler here. Yeah, bye. See, now Nocturne is an easy pick here, but I don't think they should pick it. There's gotta be something better. Oh, Zeri's banned. What the fuck? Why did they ban Zeri on blue? Xayah Rakan. No, Xayah Rakan's out. Rakan's banned. They're just gonna take a Rel on 4. Okay. Okay. Jhin Bard. What do we think? What do we think of Sally's recommendation? Or Jhin. Oh, Poppy spend. Oh my god, they've gone Leona. Ezreal, Leona, or what? Ezreal, Leona. I'm gonna pick Ezreal. I'm gonna pick Leona. And I'm gonna play the range game.
那这里就进加雷欧娜，双 C 的手比较长，是吧？可以站得比较远去输出。
是，但同样的节奏会偏慢。
Come on, what's your last pick? Talk to me. Nayu.
然后这里还剩个打野。
There's definitely a champ that goes crazy on 5 here. Is it Viego? It might be Viego. Champ one ads if one of our ads if you want to try me on subchannel to back the games because.
Oh.
Whoa, Nafiri. God, I do think this goes to game 5. Doinby will play. He will play Lee Sin mid. Like he will just play Lee Sin mid.
所以 NIP 想在自己的输出点位上多加一些。
而且本身就今天这场 BO5 他们的思路就是主打一个快节奏和进攻的。
Chad, what's your favorite game of all time?
把阵容选得更加的暴力一些。
是。只是我个人觉得，可能因为这场巨魔没有
Don't
被 ban 嘛，
spam though, don't spam. Just
前面也
one.
没有
Don't
被
write
烧掉。
once.
巨魔跟岩雀的这个组合，它是可以有一个强制位移，把
Witcher
用柱子顶到
3, Halo
防阵
Combat
上。
Vault,
包括因为
Elden
这场
Ring,
滔博有前排两个点，一个
AC3,
一个
Devil May
蝎子嘛，
Cry,
更肉一点。所以我觉得可能
Dark
巨魔拿
Souls,
出来要
Detroit
再稳
Become
定一些，
Human,
可以对
Pokemon
前排有一些
Crystal.
克制。
Oof, that's a good
但
one.
是最后拿出奈阿菲利，
Pokemon
至少
Crystal
的思路也比较明确了，就是
Damn
要换 C 位，我可能要越过你的前排，
Pokemon Crystal was
先
my
瞄你后排
favorite
的近和
Pokemon,
沙
I
皇
think.
是的，把我第一局玩下来，还是会觉得中野还是要
I
选
fucking
一
love
些有
Pokemon
伤害、有
Crystal
强度的组合才行吧。
嗯，主要他这个组合，尤其这种奈阿菲利的大招猎狗本性，他是可以直接来到后排的，越过你这个蝎子。
Why are you writing Unk?
每一局都是双方打野的针锋相对，野区的比拼，每一次我们都能在卡纳维的不断入野当中感受到。香奈儿这场比赛拿出沙皇，沙皇和卡纳维
Do
的
you
蝎子
run
本身
22
这个
minutes
组
of
合大家
ads
也
an
领先
hour
不先
or less for
尤其
Twitch?
是在咱们双面无畏争道的模
22
式
minutes
下
an hour is the
越到
max you
了
can run. I
3
run
局往后
7.
啊，这个组合的出场率就越高。 而下路依旧是两个硬辅的对决，雷欧娜和
I'm serious. I'll screenshot it right now. I just screenshotted it. That's the recommended there, by the
还
way.
是要期待两边在前中期的中野联动。这把肯定是 NIP 节奏依旧会快于滔博一些的。
The recommended is 10.
但是也得看蝎子在前期的变奏啊。
对，蝎子本身
I
他
didn't
越过
move it.
墙
I'm not
体
fucking
去
ill.
干个线上有一手的。其实每一局啊，可以都把重点放在卡纳维的前期发育和入野，以及另外一边大奶油的变奏。
Go to 10. No, I can't go to 10.
基本
Because
上
10
看下来
means
的话，
that
还是很想在6级
ads
之
only
前
run
就
in
去线上
periods
帮助
of
一下队
max
友的
3
即
minutes,
使
as
说
far as
会
I'm
牺
aware.
牲掉自己的一点发育。
是的，因为他
So 7 is perfect. Because if I start the stream early, I can buffer it enough that the 1 minute gap that ticks down over the rest of the day never really catches up. If that makes sense. Because the way ads work on Twitch is like, okay, we're gonna run 3 minutes and 30 seconds, or well, it'll take 3 minutes. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. Because it's, let's say you're doing 6 an hour.
问题不大。
So every 30 minutes, it's gonna run 3 minutes of ads. That's just it. It's just gonna do it. Unless you click a button that runs 3 minutes of ads automatically. Then it's the countdown will start at 60 and tick down. Then you can run 3 minutes of ads straight away afterwards, and boom, you have 90 minutes until the ads run. See what I mean? Like, if you run ads, it adds time to the ad timer, you know?
上一把369没拉
So
扯
that's why
好，
we
这
stopped
把
stream
重
early
新
to make
用
the
纳
ad
尔
timer
往后
bigger.
拉扯一把。
上一把最有趣的还是掘墓者那个
那个语音特
恰到
效。
好处的一个音
So the
效。
ad timer right now is 40 minutes.
而且上一把 solo
So
Q
that-
也实现了对位的单杀啊。
So it's at 40 minutes now.
人如其名。
啊，确实打出了 solo Q。这场将是经典的鳄鱼和纳尔对决。
But I can click.
其实上路的 IP 也是会找机会直去的，
I
小
can
纳尔
click.
还是好抓的。
I can click snooze.
而且这场毕竟有延却。
Every
对于边路的
45
照
minutes,
顾威
I can
胁都
click
在。
one button here that
所以中路的
pushes
对
it
线
back
也
by
异常
5
的关
minutes.
键啊。
是。
So sometimes when I say the ads are fucked, it's because there's a really, like, for example, right now, this is, I can press 5 minutes in 25 minutes. In 25 minutes, I can add 5 minutes, right? Which means I have 45 minutes until ads run. So if there's a 10-minute pause and the game goes to 38 minutes, it just runs in the game and there's nothing I can do about it. That's why I tried to start early to buffer it.
先速4级的。
而且
So
前
there
两
you
局
go.
打
Quick
下来的话，其实
TLDR.
滔
Yo,
博
someone
的
in
下
the
双
fight
队
can
也
take my
会
shot.
有预警了。
Anyway, quick Twitch ad rant about how it all works. In other news, this is what the Showmaker just said.
WNB 这场比赛是用岩雀啊，这个英雄
W
也是他
Showmakers
自
in
己
the chat.
非常非常喜爱的英雄，包括甚至造梗的英雄。
How is that cope? Oh, pro player thinks he can make worlds? How dare he believe in himself? What is wrong with you?
其实上一场也能看到他手感还是非常不错的。
What is he supposed to say? We have no chance of making worlds, but we'll try. Is that what you want him to say?
对，能做
Oh,
事
that
情的。
that gives a lot of fucking hope to his teammates, doesn't it?
好，那双方应该这次是重新拉起 BP， 并且已经交换完整。马上进入到双方第3场召唤师峡谷。
Didn't he get capped by Vikla? No, he did not. He did not get gapped by Vikla. Stop making up false narratives. This is what happens. Oh my god, he got gapped by Vikla. And then all of Reddit says, oh my god, he got gapped by Vikla. And then somehow it comes back to me. And then they blame me for spreading false narratives that he's got gapped by Vikla. When I never said that! And it's not true. If anyone ever needs to solve their own argument, it's like co-streamers. It's like you fucking. I didn't say that. Where did that story come from? Probably a co-streamer. I just get fucking gaslit by my chat. I would never say Showmaker gets gapped by Big Black. Showmaker fisted him every lane phase, and I told you every 10 minutes how hard he was gapping him. Like, Showmaker was the only reason they almost won the game 5. Because he was solo killing Vikla level 4. Okay, what's happened here? NIP said, you know what, it's 1-1 BO3, let's just late invade them. Okay, we're running. Oh, we're running back in. What is he doing? He's just standing there. Okay, you got a few small ones. What is that Neferi doing? Can someone explain it to me in English? Was? Can you go fucking clear your camps?
发育吧，这个英雄也是急需发育的。
本身前期也不好变奏。
I swear to God, if Tess win 3-1, is the world just cursed? Because everything recently just feels like a 3-1.
他在平常的这个战士打野当中啊，他并不属于刷野快的。
下路抢2。
Apart from the first series today.
And 先 QW2连啊，这
IG will win tomorrow 3-1 at least.
打得很成功的。这克拉维回进了个第4枪。 Naked 卡住这个前草
Name 1 3-1 series. G2.
还想尝试再挑一下，小航过来想吃个2级。
DK vs Nongshim.
这个老再打个第4枪，下路双人组也总算到2。
And no DK vs Bro actually they 3-0 Nongshim.
但是这个下路双人组其实爆发伤害都不是很够啊，打野不在的情况下很难在线上爆发人头。
但打野来了就不一样了，因为这个控制点很足，对吧？比如说像雷欧娜和镜的华彩的联动，
但也都知道对方的打野是刷到上半区去了。
是的。下路还在继续的抢线，中路多云币确实蓝量打的比较低啊。流沙一行直接撞到脸上，
很凶。 我这个血量在塔
下，
直接逼闪，
直接打闪啊！前期的这个对线打得很专注。
My Neferi late invaded and now her clear's delayed. Fantastic. Your Poker Rogue run took 31 days to finish. That's not true. I finished it in like 3 days.
自己有手长的优势，直接压线。
而且因为中路的这波打闪，导致上路的河道迅捷线，那菲利是去不了了，只能来下。
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried to do a Poke Rogue run with no legendaries. Says the guy in chat who probably started with fucking Kyogre, Groudon, and fucking Lugia. Shut up. Call me Sappy Seed Sally. You're fucking legendary Larry, idiot.
算了，因为下路没线啊。
对他刚才有点犹豫，要不要用一技能上墙去争一下这个红 buff？
但是中上都被推线的情况下，过去。 肯定是不可以的。
对，只身入野啊，容易送节奏的。
也是冷静下来了。
对。但其实很多队伍在面对 Top 的时候，他有的时候是想要去干扰一下卡纳维的刷野的。
心理战术上。
Kanawe.
对。
骚扰一下。
Yeah, if this goes to 5, we might miss the 5th because we need to watch LEC. In 1 hour and 40 minutes, LEC begins. So here's the hoping it's a test 3-1 or an NIP 3-1.
领地不容侵
Is Poby playing today? He is, yes. He is. Poby time. Poby, Le Popster.
没抢到嘛，没抢到只能作罢。我小奶油这里打得很凶啊。
对。
He's a zero balance and fair.
对线的继续的压制，这时候多云币的血量已经不健康了。
而且上一波是已经用过 T 了。
只能再回家。
是，主要是他身上没有闪现，在这种比较暧昧的等级。
对，万一从这个墙体中钻出一只蝎子。
I remember when there were Worlds in EU and I laned against Cream in solo queue. Oh my god, I got fucked.
是。
He's not bad. I would say he's not bad.
和伊赫纳尔这个对决，大家这几
I did solo kill him though.
屡见不鲜。
是。
But he's not
这是
bad.
当前版本，因为纳尔没有曾经那么的强势啊，所以整个这个英雄的出场率下跌了很多。
I think sure I did solo
还
kill
是
him.
这个英雄在团战当中也不是很稳定啊。
对。
He might have been 10% health at 25 minutes in top lane trying to recall, but I killed him and I was the only person who was there.
看了这么多年录像
That's
也
a
都
solo
会了
kill.。
两边中单都到6级了。 这把前面的节奏会相较于上一把更慢一些，主要还是两边的打野都是属于要先刷的那种。
That was a competitive game that would count to solo kill.
我不变奏了，哎，我要给你来波变奏，节奏依旧快啊，而且会带着你一起快
I
起来。
hate both. Okay, fantastic. Did you win the game? No, we lost in 25 minutes. I killed him as the game was ending.
耐克也比较细节啊，开了个扫描，让两个人分享一下这个眼睛的钱都有钱。 先把下半区河道，关键是小龙的视野给控住 ，NIP 还是很想去控龙。这次命中了华彩，鱼坦跟上一指，套上缓冲的引燃。耐克的闪现被打出来。
主要是大奶油没在变奏，小奶油动了，在线上 miss 了，所以 NIP 也不能跟对方去换。
Have you ever played against Faker? Yeah, I played against him a lot in solo queue when I was in Korea in 2017, but never in a competitive game. I played with him in Champions queue, me and Faker. 2022. 2-0 Champions queue, God tier.
前期主要只能是点到为止。
I was 0-4 with Def though, but that was kind of his fault, not gonna lie. He was getting gapped.
这个索性不回，毕竟卡兰伟在旁边，但是卡兰伟所在这个位置是有红色分 NIP 的视野的。
这里利维也是非常极限的玩，这里俯冲拉开了控制。
Faker probably thinks that I'm a pro player because I think probably his first time seeing the name Cagel was in his Champions queue lobby. He probably must be confused why he hasn't seen me in a competitive game though.
因为早期被打闪啊，所以过得会比较的难过。但也总算快要冲到闪现转好。
And now I'm part of Red Bull. He must be like, wow, he must be a really good pro player, but I've never played him, seen him play.
这样8分钟，潮虫和小龙是同时在场。
两边的 AD 都不在哦。
对，看起来。
I wonder if he ever like Googled my Wikipedia and was like, oh shit, how the fuck did that guy get into Champions
AD 都
queue
不在
or
情况
join
下
Red
各
Bull?
凭本事。
If he actually thinks I'm a pro, sees my win rate, he's like, what?
how
is that guy at Worlds?
I wonder
if that's ever happened.
找一下刚刚变小的369，369瞬间被打闪，扭身躲过了岩托，以及看看虫子后续的争夺，两边是目前各一条。
Okay, well, no Taliol. Yeah, Donby, I think he's just getting pretty fucked in lane. And he's trying to make things happen around the map, but nothing's happening, so this really sucks for NIP.
这次是瞅准了纳尔是没有闪现的，所以 Nike 想在这里再多蹲伏一会儿，还要把打野也叫过来。369，这个怒气倒是50，想要打的话必须一套将其秒掉。
走位还是比较的安全的。
Okay, but this is fake, by the way. This is fake. This is fake. Okay, small thing because nothing's happening in the game. Faker got asked to stay quiet until he heard a better player than him, but she said my name wrong. That's why he looks at her like this. He's probably confused about who that is.
Be quiet until you hear a better mid laner than yourself. Ready? Tyler 1. Cadriel.
Okay, that look is because he probably didn't understand the name. Okay, it wasn't because of disrespect or anything. It's because he didn't understand the name. So she misspoke a little bit. I don't know. It's definitely not because he, it's got nothing to do with the skill level.
雷欧娜还没抵达6级，奈克得先给他一些走位上的压制，顺势跟纳阿菲利还想中路联动一波，沿途突回来了。那小奶油
来了，
移形还是非常灵活的，问题不大。
以及刚才毕竟 Nike 的辅助它是没有闪现的，有闪现直接闪现过来御铁树急涌啊！
哎，一直没直到。
是。
但这波是中路先推了波线，直接开始动小龙。
交治疗术想去压利弗的血量。
对面这里已经交踢过来了，会快相当于。
They gotta make things happen here, NIP. They gotta start.
过来一手卡纳维也把红色方的阵型拉扯的比较的靠后。
Start fighting a bit.
但蝎子现在是皮糙肉厚，还是个半血，御铁树急涌都已经放了出来。
看到闪现也交出来，
拉扯这个小龙的血量。 看看沙皇要不要尝试进去去推啊 ？Cream 是有一个进场的角度的。 Naked 先上马，想去尝试挑人。绿坦5级的绿坦强行吃进去 ，W 得先收小龙。卡兰贝现在已经没有战力了，马上被换掉。
Oh, he got his W off so late. Nice push, but what the fuck? They're all alive on NIP, apart from that guy. Doinb? Wait, NIP won that fight? Oh, Leaf, do you have Conqueror stacked up? He can maybe get W up again soon, no? No, it's not. Wait, NIP won that fight? What?
哎，双方打的是相当坚决。
大招清线。
Ulting the wave, okay.
最后的战果还是 NIP 打得更赚啊，他们还收获了小龙。
对。
But Nayu's W was really late. He already tanked so much damage. He was 1 HP before he W'd off the dragon, so I thought it was fucked that fight because he gets stunned into the wall by Skarner and Leona chains. He sees him here. Look, E, Q, stun into the wall again. Just ult. What? Oh, because Skarner dies, so the ult drops. Cream Splash was horrific. Corki and I mean, Talia, it was a good fight.
输出环境是没有受到影响的。
那 RP 在前期的这波碰撞过后啊 ，RP 取得领先。
小航也是来到6级。
Nayu is butter in Mandarin.
就你可以发现，来到这一局啊，就是当这个纳菲利奶油他没有选择变奏，他选择跟蝎子这么去对发育，卡兰卫他就没有办法像前2局。
Hupu Esports when Weibo beat AL posted this photo and said, "I will crush everything that stands in our way, Xiaohu. It's not possible for me to win worlds, but we'll still make it."
主要还是这一把，其实线上也占不到太多的便宜了。
而且本身阵容也会拿得更加的稳定，偏后期一些嘛。
偏发育一点。
Bro, Hupu is so fucking savage. They just beat AL to make it to Worlds in a 5-game series, and they say, "It's okay, guys, I'll make it."
NIP 他这么跟你去
But I won't win it.
掰手腕的时候，你前期可能碰撞不过啊。
Jesus.
两边打野现在都是围绕着下路。中路刚才因为小奶油在团战当中是交了个死亡闪啊，所以这一段时间闪现转好之前，沙皇自己要有点注意。
这段时间只能先放线了，不太好去推线啊。
对，
一旦被岩突突回去，
really want this
接上控制还是很容易秒的。
直接延慢过来，撒石阵再接岩突，想比较勉强的尝试一手。
有点极限，这个距离太远了。
对，就只能尝试一下了。尝试不成就各自。
That was a swing and a miss.
Leaf 这场刚才那波团战打完
AL
是
coach
2
meets
杠
Cage
0开
and
局
hasn't won
，3项已
since.
经
Is
有
that
了
a。coincidence?
现在双方 AD 的
You've
伤害
used
还
this
是有一
before.
定
It
差
doesn't
距。
work. That
而
argument
且你
doesn't
看到
work.
了14分钟 ，NIP 直接率先转线来中。下一波将是15分钟先锋的争夺，顺势也把杜伊币换到下路来吃，由 Jake Love 推过来这波线。后续在先锋刷新的时候，杜伊币的这个 TP 也能赚好啊，整体的这个分线 NIP 还是做的相当的稳定。
I'm not a curse. I'm actually the opposite. I make it so you do
而且
succeed.
下一波的先锋团要看看纳尔的怒气的控制，因为理论上这个时候
I joined
鳄鱼
DRX
对
as a
于
streamer.
先
They
锋
won
团的影
worlds.
响会比较
I
大。
joined XL as a
纳尔需要
streamer.
一个
They
良
made
好的怒
playoffs.
气，
I
才
joined
能够
Fennec
发
as a
挥跟鳄
streamer.
鱼均等的作用。
They still
所
lost,
以
but
369
no one
现
can
在
break that.
是
But they
在
made it to
赶
the
快推
finals.
线啊，让自己的野辅可以把整
I
个上半
spotted
区的
Weibo.
视
They
野给
made
抢
world
占回
finals
来。
when they were
以及鳄
fucking
鱼现在毕
17th
竟没
spring.
到没到这个11级啊。现在哦，塔下直播兵可以了。
Just
但这一波能
false
顺利的
narrative
回去
again,
吗？是被打断了一下的。
几个人想硬越鳄鱼肯定是不现实。哎，看看大奶油的这波，
大奶油过来抓小奶油，
对，
但是已经踩到了陷阱。
本来是觉得要争
They're
夺
really
先锋
trying to
的，
get
但
this
是
as
直
ear
接
down.
来了波下
Nice
路，
move.
左头在
Really
空中
clean.
直接被禁军之墙给推开。
那这样的话，大奶油在下路露头，上半区资源直接开打。
这个毕竟不是魏的锁头是吧？
哎，
不是不可阻挡。再加上华彩，瓦尔基里俯冲躲过了这道华彩。纳克的还想向前，但毕竟正面少人啊。还想去找吗？鳄鱼，先把这个先锋之眼给捏掉。
Flash ult onto Leave. That's big. Leave down is massive. Tess wins this surely, right? Unless Doinby can cook really hard, but Jackie's low. 369. Doinby has flash. Cream. Oh, he dashed into a Renekton. Is it 2v3able? No, it's not. He lost his ult. Oh my god. Maybe it is. Is it a Renekton Penta or what? Oh, close. Triumph. Red buff Gnar. That's a red buff Gnar.
That's a red buff Gnar.
Okay, it's a 5 for 4 in favor of Tess.
我这一波对拼也是非常的极限。
这纳尔就喜欢这样的团战，就打出来之后，
We
我先把大
fucking
招放了，
fight.
然后我变小，
You
变成一
dare
个小
take
兵
my
变
pink
成一个
ward?
小射手，
对
等你技
Everyone,
能全
get
部
in
交
here.
完了之后，我开始放风筝，美滋滋。
但是话说回来，刚才 NIP 是不是？我
先看一下
先
这一波，
看这波啊
这波还没结束。
哎呦，有撒
Run
石
you
阵
red.
被
He
震了一
gets
下
his。dismount, yeah, it's fine.
刚才 NIP 毕竟
主要还是
前期就是正面少人啊。
这个口子已经是被滔博先占住了，先锋已经掉的情况下，想要直接从正面去留人，有点过于勉强，反而是给到
So
了
solo
卡纳一
kill
个开
TP's
团
in.
的
Niket
角
gets
度啊。
really low.
而且这一波是刚
Onto
好对付
Corki.
的他的闪现
Corki gets chain CC and dies, but then Jackie is gonna walk forward
导致飞机这个团战
and get owned by Doinby in solo
直接
kill.
被这个蝎子给钳住了。
Solo kills it. Well, kills him score. Doinby flashes up. Solo kill. Ult falls off, gets stunned into the wall, chain CC, but he actually just
即
eats
使
through
说
flash
鳄鱼
W
在
one
这种
shot.
时间点是比较强战力的，但也架不住自己一套技能给完了之后被追着点。
然后面对一个小纳尔，自己技能处于 CD 的状态，确实有点
I
打不
can
过
hear the
呀。
Corki.
没办法。
I can hear the Corki.
那现在滔博是略微领先一点点，双方马上要争夺，尤其是现在上路啊，纳尔现在开带了。刚才纳尔是打到最后是还是比较肥的。
是。而趁着我们看回放的一个时间点，滔博也是拿下了自己的第一条龙。
Drake dead.
哎，野区找到一波机会。
继续塔尔冲锋，
前回对壁了，惹发又滑踩，对面这位肯定走不了的。
哇，这波野区的入侵，滔博打得
He
相当
gets
果断。
caught on Grump.
本场的 OP
Such a
选手
weird area to
给
get
到
caught.
的是
Nice
奶
ult
油
by。Cream.
这次的这个猎狗本性又被禁军之战
Yeah,
给推
Doinby
开。
on Rise versus Doinby on Talia is a bit night and day.
我们没有看到对面怎么在这个位置被找到啊！一会儿再看一下回放，先看一下中路这一波要提速，中上一起在推。
滔博的快速的3线齐压啊，直接让 NIP 顾此失彼。这道滑踩又命中了辅助，但是滔博表示要先推塔，远道而来369，最后一点点怒气开出了这个大招，赶紧抢回来。
Wild to
之后将他
finish.
冲出了救赎的范围，反手撤下，自己要被禁。
Okay, Niket dies.
滔博在拿到优势的情况下，滚雪球能力是非常快的，他们这种转线一下子就可以把经济给拉开。
就各条兵线之间的联动。
I think the Azir Gnar is gonna blast the side lanes too hard again.
兵线快速的一起向
Similar situation to the Yorick
这
Rise
波就是
game.
直接一波抱团推中人，上路也转中。
而且这波的节奏又是由卡纳
Oh,
维
he's
奇
trying to
去
move
发
to
起
bot
的
tier 1. That's why he's getting caught. But Rel's in base.
跟着小航的野辅联动。
这波其实就是下路沙皇推了一波线进塔，然后想去下路塔收线的这个过程当中，直接被带住了。
对，野区被入侵了。啊 ，NIP 没有想到。就滔博在处理一些这种视野差的这种机会啊，他能够抓得更好。这场比赛塔还是刷新在下路，20分钟已经刷新。
Fuck, that was another one that Dom told me.
而纳尔现在还需要
It was
看
the
看利
same.
用
It
这
was
波
like
怒气啊，是
something
直
la.
接打团。因为现在纳尔暂时没地方去，上路是鳄鱼把兵线处理成平线。
但 NIP 现在跟滔博的差距并不是特别大，在团战当中处理的好，还是完全有一战之力的。
尤其是如果岩雀的封路能够封得很好的角度的话，这个团战就更有一战之力了。
主要20分钟这个时间点还是鳄鱼比较强势的时间，看能补出自己的2件套。
Why is Tess so far ahead? Because Azir and Gnar are taking side tier 1s, and they're pushing sides.
现在369在边线带是完全没人能管了。
3项加上黑切啊。
When does LEC start? LEC starts in 1 hour 23 minutes. Yeah, hear me?
以前还有这个大冰锤的时候，那个时候才是纳尔单带的天堂，只是后来这个装备删除了，所以纳尔少了一个在单线单带压制的这种道具。
抢占河道
Kobe time is what it is.
又是这个位置吗？
先怼一下大奶油，一拉拉三。
Oh my god, Kanavi. Wait, he just dashed into Talia E-Cream. Oh, and he flashed and missed ult. If they can't win this fight, it's just fucked, isn't it?
隔断了一下滔博的阵型，距离 JK Love 的架狙，先要瞄准对壁，还差一枪，怼脸一枪，收掉了岩圈。纳尔一把
Oh, the cleanse.
拍到了墙上，卡兰卫跟队友稍微
Playable, playable, very playable. Jackie Love dead. Oh my god, they actually won that fight in IP. Doesn't the Fury have a reset? No, she doesn't.
赶紧跳开，这一波在野区，滔博的主动开战，还是由鳄
They
鱼
can
保
get
护纳
Atakan
菲
here.
利。
Man, that's such an awful fight from Cream.
我一开始是滔博这里开的非常的不错啊，但是在后续的这个持续作战上面，反而是
He
NIP
WEQ'd into Talia E, then he flash ult missed. And then he just died to Corki.
前了3个，但是这波还没有结束，369重新 TP 过来，但这只是个小纳尔，他重新攒自己的怒气。
Oh my god, that Fury damage
还有
with
同样
Cleaver.
TP 过来的沙皇，这2个人追不上。
姗姗来迟。
Drop the replay, go on then. So Kanavi, big one. 3-man
这
ult.
波这个钳子太厉害。
Leona ult was awful. Cream goes in. Rel peels well. Corki flash ult from Cream misses.
的瑞尔其实
Redemption was all right.
先能拉开，是吧？牺牲掉自己。
Ah, the Talia ult to keep Leaf alive was good. Doinby gets a W off here, right here. You see it? Look, interrupts the Jin ult, which actually could have been horrible if he didn't cancel it. Cleanse W's out the way from Kanavi's flash. Now Kanavi has nothing. Now he's gonna flash kill Leona. And Jackie's no... Actually does have flash, but he just dies.
小龙比滔博是2比1。 一会儿可能要看看实时画面。
Wow, the Corki got a lot done in that fight. Oh, we're back, and Rel is kind of dead. Redemption a bit too late. Solo kill is killing. Wait, just solo killed 369. What the fuck? Where's Doinby? Oh, he's trying to hit spells from the side. Skarner Q. Slows.
蓝四方直接开了口治疗术，帮助双人组抬了一下血量。
Solo Q 今天跟369直接杠上了。 人群当中实现了一波单杀。这一把也依旧非常焦灼，23分钟12比12的人头。
挺进破坏者加上黑切，现在一个10几级的鳄鱼啊，确实很能在战场中心去影响到 C 位的走位。
是，中期也是鳄鱼的天下。来看一下这波是怎么回事。
So Dragon dies and what? He just gets Skarner ult?
被对方给拦截。但这个战场是直接分割成2半的。
Solo Q 这先杀纳尔，导致纳尔是没开出大招啊，没有满怒。
坚定的选择了369。
那现在双方经济依旧咬得很紧。
这个团战完全是看哪边的选手做得更到位啊。
Because Jin provides a lot of setup. Jin W is a very powerful spell. If you're playing like Talia Nautilus Jin, you can make a lot of picks.
而对于 NIP 来讲，其实他们
And this game, Azir is the carry. And Jin can do a lot of damage, and then Jin W can help them make picks. Jin W, Leona CC, Skarner CC.
所以有的时候团战的时候也要看杜云碧的这个封路。
I think Jin traps also help a lot for scouting.
好像又是你。
And overall, the champ is just strong, unless it's into 5 tanks.
辅助要先行阵亡，救出梅格兰奶上，两边的辅助可能打一波互换的小声，小航要卖掉自己了，两边都是 ADC 收获人头，
辅助都阵亡。
因为现在 C 位还没有完全的装备起来啊，去融化前排的速度还是有点慢的。刚才打这个瑞尔还是耗费了一些时间。
双方的先手控制都非常多啊，所以辅助在做视野的时候都很难，能规避掉对方的先手。
369先跳过来，平 A 再加上回旋镖，马上变大，这波 A 的已经相当是不错了啊，打出了吃天使的护盾。
Okay, well. His health bar gets a bit rolled.
同时，我们看蝎子和沙皇的站位啊，龙坑里面有 NIP 的远见改造。
Corki still no LDR.
本身站在滔博的角度，他们可能觉得没有远见改造的话，会尝试蝎子和沙皇先预打一下这个大龙。
上单有身
I've
上是
never
有
seen
护
two
臂的。
teams so obsessed with
下
random
一波
fights.
团战有机会
Well,
竞
it's a
拍。
killer minute, so we'll take it.
双方的闪现，关键性的闪现都快赚好了。
而且滔博现在一直控着大龙区的视野啊，大龙区的视野在 NIP 的角度一直是黑的。
主要在边线纳尔的单带现在是处理不了
Tess
的。
could just hold this control till Dragon. That's pretty easy to do. I think starting Baron would be absolute illness. And I expect nothing less from Top
而且
Esports.
利用他的单带，
Do you A, wait for soul point in 120, or do you B, just right click this Baron on the
打
next
大
mid
龙
wave?
肯定暂时是不打。
对，毕竟自己 AD 还是个镜，虽然有沙皇的存在啊，但打的没有那么快。
两个人算是打大龙的
Like here, is Jin gonna tweak and say go Baron, or is he gonna base?
进慢一点，这个沙皇又能跟普通的中单比又快一点。
等于不快不慢。
好。
He's just gonna stand there menacingly.
关键还是看纳尔跟鳄鱼在下路
Wait, I need to
的这
stick this in
个
the fridge. Hold on,
攻守
give
的
me
天平
10
会不会
seconds.
产生倾斜？
是，而且下条小龙也是比较关键，将会来到滔博的第3条金白龙。
对，这场还是个火龙龙魂啊。
主要 IP 迟迟没有办法把这个中上的兵线抢占到，所以这视野是完全做不出河道。
对，中线一直亏，然后就只能硬往这个龙坑里面去戳视野。每一次戳视野，事实上都会被滔博快速的排掉。
就没视野的情况下，他也不能说利用岩雀开车直接去留边线带线的人啊。
嗯，所以呢，频繁利用 Q 技能去激活大龙，让你每一次排演的时候呢，付出一点点血量的代价。
滔博
Don't even start commenting about how I'm sitting. I know for a fact you have your legs against the wall. You're lying in your chair right now with your keyboard on your fucking
而
lap.
且因为女坦也换出 TP 啊，所以他也在下路稍微蹲一蹲369啊。万一你 solo Q 一个走位不慎，那说不定还能去尝试击杀鳄鱼。
没错。 中路输个太阳圆盘，然后准备去小龙做视野了。
Jin's spacing for IE. Tess actually waited for Dragon to spawn.
回家补足了视野，两个针眼买出来，然后再踢到正面。小龙争夺，
右边是没有远肩改造的。
全场比赛的第4条小龙，滔博依旧是卡在狭窄的隘口。 但是也
trying to catch Kanavi. Do they know Jin's in base?
卡纳维现在是
Because this is a monster play. Oh my god, the Dragon interrupted the Skarner E. That is so unlucky. There is no way he actually could live there and this Dragon stopped him.
哦，他对于这种节奏型的英雄真的
Of course they're gonna click Baron.
非常的精准。
Of course they're gonna click
瑞兹啊，
Baron.
岩雀。 看看利用
They have
这个
smite on Rel.
情况下 ，NIP 会不会进一步的提速
They have smite on Rel.
但是沿途也被
That's a hard Baron to do though, because Azir is just gonna
沙兵不停的消耗
gatekeep the fuck out of them and
两
oh
个针
wait.
眼同时小航已经被打残了，赶紧开始出 W 的日食。
That's good damage.
这个沿途没能突到
They need to start it soon though. They're losing a lot of. They can't do it.
再
They
给一
can't do
枪
it. No
杜伊
way.
比也被打出吃天使的护盾。那连续的骚扰之下 ，NIP 现在是没有办法直扑大龙了。
打不了，主要他们本身打的也不快，而且滔博对于这种龙坑里面的 poke 还是很好可以做的。
那这样小龙树双方是2比2，刚才利用杜云碧的一波延慢的分隔啊，是把卡纳维跟队友分隔开来，
抓住了卡纳维在排视野的这个真空期啊，就是这么转瞬即逝的机会，正好也是对方的 C 位的不齐全，且纳尔在带下的时间点抓住了卡纳维的落单，
因为你对抗纳尔的阵容。 你就是得突然出击，不能让他攒好怒气，一切都万事俱备再打团。
对，像刚才这一波抓完卡纳维的，可以看到369赶过来是怒气是非常差的。
嗯。
只能说滔博NIP 这边又是利用着一波机会，把局势给稳住了。
Yeah, Tess still in very heavy control right now.
自己小龙的节奏啊。
I wonder if Tess pulls the trigger on a Baron.
滔博其实可以故技重施，继续是利用纳尔在边线的优势去给大龙施压。
对。而另外一边 NIP，
it gives him a bit of leverage.
鳄鱼的3件套啊，这个时候再让他发挥一下。
They need to get that pink in the back of the pit though.
鳄鱼现在也慢慢在追赶纳尔的等级。 又是个延慢过来，还想分割卡纳维，沿途突回来，但是毕竟有强慢的阻隔，控制了杜伊比吃到了华彩。
No Skarner, but this is very deep.
赶紧红色方再给他一个救赎，2个救赎，
Azir's got a monster position. He's beat.
这个是打伤害的。
Looking for a shuffle here.
不是很好，延慢封住了以去塔尔冲锋的蝎子。刚才蝎子是想怼杜伊比的，
No flash Talia.
必须要逼出杜伊比的闪现了。而另外一边369，这是个小
Bro, the way NIP plays is insane. C champion go.
各自交换技能，各自拉扯开来，
且战且退啊！
刚才杜伊比差一点点要被华彩给定住的，其实他一直处在这个很危险的位置。
Well, they lost Talia flash there, and he doesn't have.
还打断了
Does he have? No, he doesn't have. Sonya's.
这个闪他是一定得交的。
So he lost his arm guard and flash.
所以这种找机会是机遇与危险并存啊。自己毕竟是延慢封路，而且自己也需要上车去尝试着贴近滔博的阵型。
God, NIP just push waves, go mid and send it, no matter what.
滔博现在重新获得了上路河道的掌控权。中路369接线，顺便攒起自己的第2轮怒气。NIP 的挺身上前，想去找一下卡纳维，有河道迅捷线的加速，可以帮助滔博众将拉扯。369 70%，很好的怒气。369有没有机会向前去拍个大招呢？要等一下雷欧娜的落位。雷欧娜现在还慢慢的从基地刚刚走到队友的怀抱当中，双方再次在河道拉开。这段时间滔博一直控制住大龙的河道，他们想耗到 NIP 没有视野往这里去怼，然后再尝试去拍大龙，又是野区又是找毒阴币，毒阴币刚才是交波闪现的华彩命中了远处的毒阴币，但是跟不上后续的输出。卡兰威的走位也会比较的向前，爆破果实踩下来，直接开拍大龙，顺便想包369再攒第3波的怒气。369刚刚变小，所以暂时怒气积攒不了，这可能会有一点点伏笔。7000多的水线，滔博必须拉扯出来。369刚刚开始，这个怒气开始生成，马克一开，开到前马克你要卖掉自己了，辅助被秒了。
Solo kill is in there. Does he have direct? He does. Can he get his Q off? Is the question. Yes, he can. Leaf can clean everyone here. Leaf can clean everyone. Oh, Leaf. Not you. Does he have W? Q's back. Q again. Q flash. Chin W. Holy moly. Doinb got 1 pop.
惨烈的团战啊，大家都在极限操作。
Oh, if Corki gets IE, it's a big problem. Jesus, Leaf was frying them.
去调整自己的输出位置，但是刚好那个强慢卡住了一点点近的攻击距离，
Corki didn't get
很有可能
IE.
要被 Jack Love 收割的。
再来看一下这一波的回放，先是
Look at this. So you can see they go onto Rel,
先手
and Talia's gonna.
完全是线
So
索
Solo Kill sends it.
是，我们看
Talia's gonna ult in, and then just kind of land into a Gnarl, and then just die. So I think Doinb really fucked that up. But Leaf's positioning was pretty good.
然后 Leave 的这个
I
闪
don't
现
really like what Doinb
也
did
很关
at all.
键，
Maybe if he had Sonya's.
而且地上还全是陷阱，一个接一个
是
的。
全是万众倾倒。全场比赛的第5条小龙。
You know they're gonna send it on the Drake. The problem is they don't have Talia ult, so they can't send it as hard as they would want, so maybe they just give.
NIP 肯定要先把纳尔的怒气给规避掉。那这
It
样
would
的
be a
话，
very
小龙
NIP thing to just stop Baron wounded by the looks of this game.
369还有一点点怒气的
Corki has
余威
IE.
能不能借着女坦这个
Chains is on Rel, but he has Flash.
想了想算了，拍不到众人。
Now Leaf has no sums, but he has 4 items.
IP 比较被动的还是对方的这个残血中医塔迟迟是没有能够推掉的，以至于整个河道的视野总是做不出去。
确实，就像谷谷讲到的，每一次视野的运营一定是滔博借助中医塔的存留可以处于领先。这是双方今天打到 BO5 的第3局啊，时长最长的一局了。
是的。 但同样是非常焦灼的一局，不过从阵容的强度上面来看的话，来到35分钟以后，肯定是滔博的双 C 现在的曲线会比右边更加的上涨。
关键还是看阵型的保持啊。
是的，
滔博太吃阵型了这套阵容。
他这个辩证还是在于右边最后选出来这一手，纳菲利是有机会可以去针对到滔博的后排。
对，
纳菲利他可以撕碎你的阵型，而岩雀的延慢呢又可以分割你的阵型，这是滔博一定要注意的2个技能。想追一下小航。 但是这个 Q 技能没有位置，戳不到。
EU baby，
反而是 Jack Love 想过来偷一下华彩，以去他2中锋。卡拉维也不敢造次，不敢太向前。这个时候轮到了 Live， 连打了2个导弹。
369是在回城的状态的，
又是这个熟悉的位置。卡拉维先要承第1波的伤害，一戳冲到卡拉维，卡拉维冲掉了，369需要攒一波怒气。
Oh, the combo hit 369.
沿途突到369
，just flashed out. Oh, he ulted it. He got the Neferi mid-air.
大奶油被秒了，同时鞋子还是比较的坚挺。在屏幕的左侧，奈克也要被沙皇给戳死。
驾狙。
Did he Skarner E backwards the Neferi and like caught the Neferi in the jump?
直接过来动龙就可以了。在这一波大龙的拉扯战当中，没有闪现的纳菲利还是被找到了机会啊。
是的。 大龙要被滔博给快速的打掉，并且 Jack Love 过来，再一个平 A 加华彩，
直接打出了 Solo Kill 的大招，
顺带顺手牵羊，手一手红 buff， 然后再一起配合着沙皇带过来的兵线齐推上路。
然后现在已经来到了右边阵容的乏力期了，鳄鱼的曲线也在下降。他找不到太好的角度可以进场，在没有闪的情况下。
刚才这波团战大家就可以看出，只要滔博阵型保持的稳定，他你等着 NIP 的人从正面来冲锋，滔博是完全能接受的。
是的，就阵型站的集中一些，让前排能够给予后排一定的保护。
对，我们看这个阵型的保持，这一波就是没有通过岩缺的先封墙、先隔绝阵型去打。
I want a slow-mo when the Neferi ults.
一开始因为也受到了369血
Oh, he
上的
catches him in the air.
是的，
一开始想先秒369，导致自己的阵型脱节了。
然后奶油冲下去是瞬间被压制了。
5000多的整体经济领先，现在滔博再一次开始了自己的野区的入侵。
现在他们可以利用大龙 buff 先把兵线处理好，等自己的下一条。 小龙稳步的去滚动这个雪球啊！
但是369这波怒气又已经耗空了，这波可能得先沟通一下369的怒气，而另外一边也看看 NIP 能不能去抓一下这个怒气的时机。好，这第2轮怒气攒起来，那应该对于滔博来讲是没有危险了。
问题不大，主要目标还是为了磨这个防御塔。
没错，
中路也在带，进行一个4一分推。 利用这个加强炮车，慢慢的去磨就行了。
是，现在岩缺恐怕有点难清中路的线，尤其是大炮车。
分身法术啊！
确实分身。
Oh my God, we're just in there. Oh, what? Look at that Skarner! Doinby just sends it, but he missed his shove. Leaves hitting. He's trying to get through that. Oh, GG. Cannot be great Skarner. Nice.
4强，
夸抓 kill，
我与杀戮之争
，Snipe，
一如黎明中的花朵。每一道枪火都是他的灵魂，每一颗子弹都要。
I respect that they sent it, but they couldn't get a combo on anyone.
在这场BO5中要2比1领先对手了。
37分钟的鏖战，随着 Jackie Love 的4杀。 将完美谢幕！
哇，这太完美谢幕了！当然了，在 BO5中还没谢幕啊。
没错，只是这一局成功的拿到了赛点。
我们恭喜滔博2比1领先。
For top esports. All right, chat. Let's play some GeoGuessr in Q. In
这场其实双方在中期的几波团战的。
Anyone got a GeoGuessr link? Come 1v1 me. Someone get.
整个团战表现已经是非常的精彩了，尤其是。
But don't rig the lobby. Don't rig the lobby.
杜云碧的几波岩雀的。 强慢的节奏其实是打回来一些场子的，但是真正到最后你会发现，一旦跟滔博打这种正面的阵地战，滔博是完全不取 NIP 的。
对，而且滔博也是吸取了就中期。
Don't rig the lobby. Now. No, why is there so many rats? Yo, kick the rats. Kick them. Go, start. No cheating. I'm not gonna read chat, you're not gonna cheat either. What? Where's the pressure? Where's the time? Wait, this isn't the 1v1. Where's the 1v1? Hey, you did the wrong thing. Someone give me a better link. Your touchdown brings me back to find I'm not the man I think I am at all. Oh, no. Put it up. Bro, you also have the wrong setting, bro. Someone do the 1v1, Where's the 1v1 at? I want the 1v1. Someone 1v1 me. I'm gonna show this chat who the boss is. Go, boot it up. Oh my god, this guy has a skin and he's a premium Prime Pro subscriber. He's from the UK though. I own his ass, watch this. What is that skin, bro? He's a GeoGuessr main. Wait, we can move in this game mode? Boom. I hit it 100%. Get rolled. Get rolled, idiot. Next round. The sky is blue. What? And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Mountains. Mountains. Betalingsparkering. Parkesburen. DKK. What the fuck is DKK? I'm gonna say it's here. Long, long time. You're hacking, by the way. You're just hacking. Stop it. You fucking freak. What? It's his literal hometown. Estamos. Oh my god, I know exactly where this is. Don't snipe. Don't snipe. Don't snipe. Hey, I 100% he's sniping. He's sniping. Can you move your fucking truck? Bro. And he's not hacking? And he's not hacking? And he's not hacking? Bro! What are you on about? This is Rainbow Bolt! I gotta insta-snipe here, because he won't have time to figure out... Ah, hell no. I gotta insta-snipe so he won't have time to figure it out. Oh my god, rolled! Idiot! Boom! Oh my god, I almost one-shot him! I need to go fast, I need to go faster. My camera's bugged, I can't move it. I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. I give up. He's hacking. He's hacking. Rematch. 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 Rematch now. Rematch. It's best of 3. It's best of 3. We're playing tournament style. Boom. I'm locked in. Party. Ooh, I know where we are. Boom, headshot. Headshot. Okay, you're lucky. Brother! Larissa. It's Larissa. That's bullshit. That's not Athens. Was? My car is broken. Zaza. Bro, is this road just like like what is this road? Boom, headshot. Oh my god! I'm insane at this game. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. He's ghosting if he takes the same, by the way. He's ghosting. He's ghosting if he takes the same. He's ghosting. Absolutely ghosting. That's in Lejulubula Jana? What the fuck? How did you know that? What? I can't click. Boom, headshot. I got it 100%. Ahuja properties. Ahuja. My game bugged. Rolled. Wait, I took damage for that? What? Me? St. Louis. Boom, headshot, I got it. Bro, you should have only 5 seconds to answer when I do it. Chat, I'm right. It's in Venezuela, bro. Chill out. I know what I'm doing. What? 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 I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. No, he's hacking. Best of 5. Best of 5 quick. Best of 5 quick. Start it now. Stop reading the chat. Stop reading the chat. Close the chat now. Close it. Stop reading the chat. You're hacking. Stop it. That phone number ain't gonna work. That phone number ain't gonna work. That shit's too long. Car truck. A Bonifacio. High-speed internet in San Juan. I got time. 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 Age of Empires. Is he in the lobby or what? Why is he not guessing? He's stalling. He's probably trying to find the street. What was it? San Francisco? No. Oh my god, I can find the street as well. It was San Juan. San Jose? No, it was San Jose. It was San Jose. Oh my god, it's right here. Boom. 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 Expose the fraud. What? I thought it was San Jose. Fin de obra. Calle, Veye, Líbanos, calle por Turquía, por Turquía. Por Turquía. Por Turquía. No, turn right, you... Santa Marta, Santa Marta, Santa Marta, Santa Marta, Santa Marta. Santa Marta. Santa Cruz. Oh my god, I'm crazy! I'm insane! Oh my god, I'm crazy. He should guess quick so I can't cook. If I scale... Oh my god, we're in draft. What? Hey, wait, Bermuda's an island? I thought it was a triangle. What? 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 I thought it was here. I thought it was a triangle over here somewhere. What the fuck? It's an island? What? We're in draft, Burr. Bro, where the fuck is this? I don't fucking know. I'm trying to do draft, bro. I'm trying to do draft. Oh, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. So it's Ambessa into Gwen, Pantheon, then Wukong, Akali, Orianna on free. Yeah, I think Xayah prio is probably pretty high. Ezreal Ben, Senna Ben makes sense. He's fucking hacking. All this chat does is hack.
目前没有 EZ 的情况下，
That's it.
泽立和霞，我觉得选一手吧。泽立是能够翻墙，霞有个大招。
这两个已经算是大魂力比较灵活的。
对。
Kalista Ben. I would be careful of Xayah on free. He picked Orianna into Akali. He picked Orianna into Akali.
卢香我觉得适合滔博。
Chat, when did Bermuda become an island? That's cap.
因为滔博这套阵容是一起往前怼的，一起往前冲的。卢香又能拉扯又能跟输出。
但如果他们这里选了卢香，就是完全押宝前中期。ban掉 Live 的泽立。
Zion 4 goes crazy.
但同样的 Live 这里如果
Or is there a support on 4 that goes crazy? Like,
就是
Poppy's out.
都要发育。
主要他这个阵容后期加后期是可以的。
Elise on 4. Ah, yes, that's useful. Kappa Chungus.
他想蜘蛛辅助。
What are we doing? Oh my god. Fuck off.
前期打线怎么说？来个卢仙。卢仙虽然说没有布隆了，有卢米啊，也能在线上还不错的。
Just pick fucking something Karma into it. Or Lucian Nami. Or fucking something like Caitlyn, yeah. Just blast that lane. Could go Caitlyn, what? Braum's out. That's crazy that Bermuda's an island.
莫甘娜其实也都可以，因为莫甘娜甚至还能躲结界。女警卡尔玛想把对线做到极致吗？
极致暴力了。哇，锁了。
那射手位置。
If you wanna, I've got something funny to show you real quick. Well, not funny, but like interesting. So the way LEC works, I'm gonna tell you quick, because this last pick will be like MF, yeah, sure. The way LEC works, if you're an LEC fan, is the LEC sends 2 taxis, 2 big vans to pick up the players, and then they drive them to the arena, right? Some teams have car sponsors, so they get their own done. But Skane was streaming right now outside the LEC studio, and guess who rocks up on their bikes? At the LEC studio. Boom, there's Super on his bike. Koi is just rocking up slowly, one by one on the bikes. They've cycled across Berlin to get to the studio. That's crazy. Oh no, there's the rest of them. Never mind, it was just Super on his bike. Chat adds on your wallet to try and up channel because ain't no way he fucking cycled there just to blast Poby and cycle home.
属于是对方只要是捡起人头来，自己就没有活路的，有点像维鲁斯那一把。那但是这个阵容既然选出来的话，就只能押宝于说他们的越塔了，潘森、蜘蛛，能否把这个越塔的节奏给提起来？不然这个阵容其实在中期还是挺难过渡的。就格温跟发条都是疲软期的时候，就没人能站出来了。
对。 主要是我是觉得4楼你不如就一手女警是吧？你出一手蜘蛛，有待商榷呀。
看表情其实是有一点出乎意料，对方会用这样的方式去抢掉的，是吧？
对，当然也不排除我们这个表情上过度解读，也不排除。
仅代表解说个人。
对对对。但反正那种感觉就是，
有点不舒服，说实话。
Crazy cycling around, respect. I mean it's Elfie.
这场女枪的日子难过呀。
当然了，我们也是先质疑，好吧？究竟怎么样，还得看结局如何。
加油！
感谢现场观众朋友们的加油助威啊！这场我觉得最大的看点还是在于滔博第4手把女警给抢过来，再加上卡尔玛补足线上的强力压制，让 NIP 的蜘蛛和女枪的搭配。
Who wins this game based on draft? Well, one team has Caitlyn Karma, the other team has MFLEs. So with MFLEs and Pantheon, what's gonna have to happen is Nayu is gonna have to do some kind of cheesy camps into a bot gank. However, TeS have already thought about that, so they've invaded level 1 to split the map. So now NIP need to unsplit the map because they need to push Caitlyn and Karma behind. Otherwise the game is fucked. So they're trying to fight level 1 and the game will be decided in the next 30 seconds probably. Because 369's here as well. That's how important it is. Solo kills here too. It's a 5v5 bot side to stop the Caitlyn Karma being able to play in isolation. And TeS have said, you know what? We can't fight this.
两边要比拼上限了，要比拼这个卡线。蜘蛛因为1级学的是节俭啊，
so they've given up.
没有战斗力了。
And now Solo Kill has lost TP. Niket has lost his health bar.
直接治疗术，排除血量。蜘蛛
cleanses off the ignite instantly.
再一道节俭，这次到了辅助身上。
And now Pantheon, what do you do? How do you get to bot lane to save your bot lane? Because this is what they want to avoid in IP, right? They want to avoid this happening. How do you stop it? Because Leave is trying to get XP, but he can't. Look at this.
在第3赛段首次选用女警。
而且因为你一开始是节俭，是吧？所以导致你线上的这个线也抢不了，然后这个对抗也对抗不了。
He's scared to even walk into tower. Into what the fuck?
蜘蛛直接回家补给。
现在问题是在于
It would be funny if Wukong
红色方
Bs.
选出了这个下路双
Actually,
主
they
线
can't. They
完
have to
全对
stay.
不了线啊。
So now
看他们
Wukong's
怎么
coming into
解
bot,
了
not doing his top camps, and he's gonna dive the MF.
他是后期就是没
Because
有
this
用
game
的
is all about bot lane. Is he gonna dive the MF though? It is a bit psychotic. She is level 2 with barrier and flash up. He's checking for Pantheon. I think he's just giving them wards.
卡纳维 W 隐身真假猴到杜云 B 身上直接打血量。
Nice damage on Doin B.
上面又打出了电信。
I think Niket swept the ward because he pinked it.
啊，这种节奏是卡纳
He's
维
trying
非
to
常
find
舒服的。
Pantheon.
现在可
This
以
is
看
what
到
you do as a
3线
jungler
都
when you
是
have winning
蓝色方的
lanes.
优势。
对，
You find the enemy jungler.
去走。
来到了卡纳维最熟悉
And now he
和
finds
舒
the
服的
enemy
节
jungler
奏
and he wastes his time. Why does he do that? Because his bot lane is smashing them. So all he does now is just put some info on Pantheon,
两边打野都在观
fuck with
望
him for a bit, and make it so bot lane can play 2v2. Lovely.
看这个红 buff 的争夺，而且朗姆也在往野区去靠。好，这样看起来卡纳
And
维
now
还
Leave is
是
saying, guys, I need
没有
help.
直接对
Guys,
这
I
个
need
buff
help.
去动手，没有
Guys,
到
I
底
need help.
潘森
Guys, I need help.
得以
That's
收
what
到
he's saying
红
in
buff
comms.
但是下路的压制已经很明显了。
下路只能闻经验啊。
And soon, Pantheon, after being spam pinged, is going to click bot. And they need to avoid the windows that Pantheon gets to play bot. Because now, Wukong needs to do his top camps. He's done a lot of time to find Pantheon. He found them for you. Nice. Okay, Doinby's ganking bot. Okay, everyone's bot. We're ganking bot. Okay, flash sit. Nice reaction. Okay, well, they've decided to gank bot with the Orianna to try and help them. And it's kind of worked. Nice.
女警的2个闪现给化解，这波一波来一下打2个闪。
对，那杜云 B 得赶紧回去。
哇，这就是关键局的杜云 B 啊，在己方本身阵容也好，还是前期线上表现也好，有劣势的情况下，直接强行的腿儿过来。
主要是他选的是一个发条，在前期4级就去下路帮忙。
We have a golden Kappa train. What the fuck?
那其实这个双闪夜打是帮 NIP 下路缓解了不少。
对，这个双闪一掉的情况下，起码他们下路双组没有办法那么舒服的去压线，毕竟潘森还是随时有机会可以过来 gank 的。
嗯。
啾啾。
而且潘森，你说真要配合蜘蛛节俭的话，打你没有闪现的还是很轻松的。
是。那接下来一段时间，下路双人组的压力会。
Yo, Saga with the 10 gifted. Hey yo, thank you man.
他给闪现做的。
Appreciate that a lot. Thanks for 10 gifted.
绕了。但同样的卡纳维也在下半区，看一下他的反蹲如何了。
是。
没什么机会啊。滔博也是很有纪律性，知道自己这个时间点是万万不能给机会的。
打得很警觉啊，滔博。三角腿放个针眼排一下。那张潘森这波没做到事情，转而打小龙。
Nike 还在游走，帮忙推一波中线。
How did you guys get the Silk Song Twitch badges? Actually, how did you do that? Alright, NIP's come very early game centric. Pantheon Elise.
还带着队友一起过来，2000多的血量，刚好过来可以去拼下场。
In a Silk Song stream or what? Well, the game's decided here, and NIP Nayu is gonna have to flash here, but R2 is on Akali, so he can't. Oh, it was on the day of release. Ah, I see. Yeah, this game is pretty bad now for NIP because your game, it kind of feels like you're just getting slowly choked out now. Like, look at this, pushing in, invading, and you need to break the sequence somehow.
主要还是打起团来，其实很难保护住自己的双 C。
是。
特别是不能让小奶油这边肥起来啊。
说实话，左边这个上中野看到一个输出方式是一个站定不动的女枪，应该
乐开花。
乐开花啊。
这个镀层吃的非常舒服。
潘森看起来是要跳上吗？但是这4级潘森现在也动不起来啊，跟蜘蛛一起上野。
Okay, well to break the sequence, what if we both click top lane? Says the Elise. Oh, hitting
没有大招的潘森还是很难支援啊。
It's a horror, man.
起来，来到中路。
Cream has no flash.
节住，再做。
Cocoon gives vision.
小奶油身上是没有
Well, Cream just completely ended the whole sequence.
找到了机会。
对，这个 NIP
That's frustrating because you're playing Caitlyn Karma, you're hitting tower, and you're saying just play safe topside. The game's won.
因为他们这个阵容就是势必要野辅起节奏的，不管了，现在野什么都可以慢刷。
而且我觉得站在 NIP 的角度，他们应该也明白，就是这个阵容，女枪前期发育的好与不好，其实团战的可能结果都差不多。
输出得了，
对，结果真都差不多。不如帮助其他线把节奏先起一起。
这一把对于资源的掌控，其实还是比较着急的。
但这波猴子有6哦，实际上对于 Top 来讲，这波是个好机会，
先拿一只。
哎 ，NIP 心知肚明啊，就觉得自己缺乏关键等级，拿一只走了，
见好就收。
2 grubs. Well, at least they didn't get 3. You gotta look at the bright side of things. They put their Caitlyn Karma mid lane.
奶油这里还是没有到6的，还得回去刷一下。
对他主要野区落后不少的。
Yo, Saga, thanks for another 10 gifted. Much love. Hey, that's 20 gifted subs. Chat say thank you for gifted subs. Say W in the chat. Much
下半区啊，对抗比较激烈，包括女警的这个压线，所以两边的上单其实在早期比较缺乏镜头。
那创造一点镜头，过来抓一抓上路。
哎
Toynbee's roaming around, but I don't know if there's much you can do here.
奶油到6了。
He's gonna have to TP top here, Toynbee.
但这边早期这个线转的比较早啊，现在女警已经开始
this
威
is
胁到中
awkward
路
as
组层
fuck
了。
for the game.
这波炮车线进塔，利瑞也是非常小心的在吃啊。
下面想对369动手，阿卡丽
TP is a bit late, but it might be in time. There's no dive here, is there?
那这个 TP 可以劝退。
There is just no dive. Yeah, this game is
中路女警
horrendous.
和卡尔玛就继续吃。 小奶油啊，这个伤害已经打得相当不错了，而 Naked 选择预判性的怕阿卡丽下来。
Well, the good news is they lose a top wave for this in NIP's eyes.
毕竟卡尔玛跟蜘蛛不一样，卡尔玛可以放任你蜘蛛游走，但是只要保着女警继续往前推进就可以了。
Why doesn't Akali R2 over? Because there was 3 people there, so I think he's a little bit scared of getting killed.
前面动得非常的频繁啊。
是的。
下条小龙马上就要刷新。
主要蜘蛛这个英雄你。 已经是这种比较难受的对线组合了，你再不让他去游走，基本上这个英雄到后面就废掉了。前期跟潘森的联动也确实做到了一波事情，但这种节奏对于深圳 IP 来讲很明显不够啊，尤其是中塔现在还要被女警狂推。潘森抵达6级有大招的时候，
Yeah, LEC starts in 17 minutes. Read top left. Top left.
所以这种野区等等经济的领先是被滔博一点一点
unless something miraculous
而且
happens.
Solo Kill 这里被打断了2波回城，非
And
常难受
somehow
啊！
they
下路
can
又是一大波
annihilate
兵
them
线进卡。
somewhere. Somehow,
那这
somewhere.
样的话 ，NIP 必须要在上半区
NIP.
找到
I
机
just
会。
hate it. I just hate the Elise support. Actually, let's add Elise to my list. It was already on my list, but I forgot about Elise.
纪律
甚至还形成了一波对中路的转线，就是上路让你吃一吃，然后自己来中路接线，中路去接女枪这条线。
毕竟上路防御塔的镀层血量还是非常健康的。
The Nightmare team complicated. Varus AD. Elise support. Lilia jungle. Oh my god, that has to be the biggest report of the world.
半区重心不同，所以滔博现在中
I
路
would
推
just
线，下路
ult
推
that
线，
4.
是下路的资源，小龙也由滔博给控下。
直接踢到2塔前继续带线，确保自己的队伍可以成功拿到小龙。
Oh yeah, Jace mid, Lilia jungle, Varus AD, Elise support. Oh my god.
没错，
就是因为你没东西跟他搭配了，搭配了一个女枪，导致女枪线上玩不了，逼的蜘蛛要走钢丝去游走。
目前看下来是迫不得已的。
对。而滔博就是你这种游走，且不说游出来是吧？游出来一个人头，就是你即使再多一点点，滔博他依旧是可以利用你做事这段时间，不停的去推进你的中塔。
对。
Chat, this photo goes crazy hard, by the way. Doesn't that photo go so hard? Damn. Damn. Holy fuck, that photo goes hard. This year is his year.
现在可以看到整
If
个
Rookie stops fucking running it.
下半区全部由蓝色方点亮啊。红色方想要找机会就只能在上路找机会，但上路想要去找一个有闪现、有大招、大卡利，实在是难如登天。
而且这次签个 Liv 在塔下后出大招，直接被女警爆头。
What the hell? Oh, my Elise support that's not with me mid is getting solo killed by the enemy jungler.
点点伤害，差一点点，卡兰伟实现了单杀。
但现在已经能够看得出来了 ，MF 是真的没有任何的输出环境。
是的，而且他还没面对团战
的时候上中野，都不需要就是面对刺客的进场。
对。
单是面对比自己手长的女警，已经有点无可奈何。
Why did they pick Elise support? Because they want to go home.
蜘蛛也不可能就在中路挂着跟女枪。
Well, actually, they're not out if they lose this, but at least they might not pick Elise support again.
哎，369大招
闪现被打出来，汉森
闪现
做。 开个神游强阵，329位移比较多，龙泉鬼步不停位移，潘森差一点点被杀死，
非常极限。
Oh, he has W up.
继续有护盾。
Here comes Elise. Oh my god, look at Elise, look at Elise, cameraman.
看看这个 Q 但是猴子就在旁边，卡纳维。
The boy who lived
受到格温的人
come to die.
再继续追 Naked 有一手引燃，但是换不掉，换不掉任何残血的人。
That's a fast little fucking spider.
龙泉鬼步闪现过来，大圣也不客气。
说实话，这样玩
已经裂开了，
已经结束了呀，感觉
已经非常非常裂开了，
就是也想不到要怎么翻了。
I swear to God, if any pro team is listening, if you pick Elise support, I will hate you forever.
Liv 作为这场比赛可能是最难过的一个，这次是闪现躲过了卡尔玛的链子。什么时候卡尔玛的链子成了一个硬控般的技能
？Liv 只能被迫 Liv 现在。
火，确实。
这没办法呀，现在已经是完全对不了线了。难道真的要从4选蜘蛛开始注定了这个结局吗？
确实，这个。
Watch Beryl pick it against T1. Beryl would never. Although that matchup in support, Keria versus Beryl, does leave me a little bit worried.
而且 NIP 在这种情况下，你看潘森也很难起节奏。你说他跳哪一路？跳女警卡尔玛，女警有闪，卡尔玛有2E。
Oh shit! What happened to the camera? Why did no one say something?
想要来找一波阿卡丽，阿卡丽真的是
有霞阵啊，
有霞阵，有大，有闪，
拉回来，卡拉维在旁边转3个，大闹天宫了。这些天兵天将恐怕打不过卡拉维的一个人。
哇，一个打3个，
哇，一个 AQ 还能继续打。 总算是被格温给处理掉，但是杰克拉夫也就在旁边，下路是没有1塔的保护的，小航也过来去堵路。旁边利维赶到战场，利维我觉得还是别来了。
啊，其实滔博打的也是有一点轻松，就是打的有一点
I would just love to know how NIP plays this game.
现在
pause the game and tell me what they need to do, because there's nothing they can do.
应该压力很小。 因为其实还没有到滔博的上中野团战的时候是发力的时候呢。
毕竟1转3的时候是没有人能支
They
援的。
scale into what? Scale into next game?
现在 NIP
还是在想办法的，因为如果说就是像刚才这种机会再来几波，就是猎方换人头嘛，肯定是能接受的。
比如说
Why don't you look into the camera when you move it? Because Cat will spam an emote. That was a lot of damage. Why do I feel like if that was any other support, the Ambessa's dead there?
369也仗着自己灵活。
是。
差点要出事的啊。
Because the supports would have an ultimate that actually like does something.
但这一波其实把整个先锋的位置给让出来的。
Okay, so Tess is giving the Herald. Wow, is the Gwen or Rihanna really holding this game together like glue?
因为 NIP 是集结了5人啊，在这里也是强势要拿这个先锋。
本场的 OP 选手给到的是卡纳维75%的参战率。
是，那这样小龙卡纳维已经在打了。 并没有选择上路直接捏碎先锋，阿卡丽火箭腰带连同大招直接清兵，发条一个大招被阿卡丽给扭身躲开了，阿卡丽实现了对蜘蛛的单吃，孙武挂到了毒鹰币的身上，Q技能大招还在往前继续的挺进，汉森大黄信坐过来，相当于直接隔墙小萝卜闪现到了一个很安全的位置，卡尔玛施大术给他抬了一口自己的加速，而且Jake Love 有着红 buff 的，能不能 A 出一下？没有，那只能打这个和平使者，这个和平使者并不是很和平，战队又放出第2波的峡阵。 再给一个狙击枪，汉森必须帮挡一下。
哦，
但是下路也动手了，
也在对 Solo Q 动手，先一个公开属性的起手，也逼出了 Solo Q 的隐身宿舍。
大招算是清线了，但上路该怎么办
？Oh, he's dead on the tower, isn't he? Is he?
Jackie?
Elise is here. Watch out!
直接被链住，这个
Nice
位置
Pantheon
有点尴尬，被拿到中间人头，想想身上也是没有技能的，但是在匣子阵里面还在努力的想换。 交出一个技能向后拉开身位，被闪现坐住。
哇，这个越塔
What is going on up here? Sundered Sky.
还有没有后续的
Pantheon Q? Let's see it.
惯性长枪 miss 掉，但是蜘蛛给上。
Wait, Elise double kill.
将其咬死。
Wait, Elise kind of popped off.
真
No, she didn't. I'm lying.
真吗？
刚说的就是 NIP 想赢，只能 Toppo 一直给。确实说实话有一点随意了。
越到哪儿去了，是吧？
直接经济差缩小。阵容优势是较大，但是也不能一直这样给。
也经不住这样给啊，是吧？
Chat, don't you dare say Elise carried that. Don't you fucking dare. I'm just waiting for Elise to start, yeah.
就没有构思的直接冲锋的这种，就没有商量了。
最后连续的3个人头复出。
Who's gonna win today?
那 NIP
I don't know, man. I actually have this inner feeling that Fnatic's gonna win, and then the last world spot for the LEC is between KC and Koi in a best of 5. I don't know why I'm like my brain just feels like that's gonna happen. Oh, Cream. Oh, Cream. Oh my God.
现在杜云斌已经到了一个必死的位置，女警还给了一个狙击枪，打出了收集者。 而另外一边，大奶油在塔下被链子给链住，开出了神游强阵，但是防御塔
That's gotta be GG now, right? That's gotta be GG right there.
卡纳维也不客气，对位收到了本次的人头，中路 NIP 只能见缝插针的去让 Live 推一推，但是感觉要被包夹了。下面有这个狼母，然后过来的有猴子和双人组。
So basically, if Tess win this, which I think they will play against Weibo in the upper bracket. Tomorrow is IG versus BLG. Oh my God! Is it just me, or are the LPL teams looking a little all over the place? At the start, midway through the year, it was like, yeah, AL's really good, BLG is pretty good. Now it's like AL's kind of shit. BLG is kind of fucking shit and weird, and Tess like is always internationally a fraud. And Weibo is randomly like good and bad, and IG is now really good. But do you believe them? I do, but apparently you don't. Like the LPL looks a little all over the place right now.
守护一下自家的蓝 buff。
对，给惩下。
Chat, you keep saying IG's frauds, but they're actually top 4 right now, easily top 4. And you would love, and I'm gonna say this, you would fucking love it if IG was at Worlds and played a best of 5 against like DK or T1 or HLE or G2 or whatever. That would go fucking ballistic. That would be 10 times better than if like Weibo played them. IG would go ballistic.
有点一面倒了。
对，已经是一边倒。
You know it, I know it.
看看 NIP 能不能再利用潘森和蜘蛛末尾的这点强势期。
Just okay. You're gonna say it's impossible, but just for 1 second, pretend in some timeline this year turns into DKIG World Final.
看看他们展示多少的。
That would be the single funniest thing ever to happen. It's not gonna happen, probably, but if that did happen, I would be all of your fathers. I would just be the father of the. I am already the father of the chat, but I would be the biggest fucking. You would. I can't even like speak to the timeline of how fucking epic it would be.
先锋
在努力了。
有个眼睛啊，总算还是撞出来。
死而无憾。
Chat, we'll make a deal. If IG or DK make a world final this year, you can never call me a fraud ever again. Never. You cannot say that. If you're so confident, I've already made my deals about going bold if T1 wins all that shit. You make one deal. You can never say it.
而且这一波河道其实滔博是没有过来做视野的。
看。 哎呦，这个节点没找到 JK 了 ，JK 了，第一时间是可以拉开的，比较求稳的交出闪现，进化也交了
Jackie, snip, snip, hold up.
挽救不了女警的阵亡的，正面的一波5打4。
I've realized how Elise support is OP. I've realized it. Elise support is such a walking free kill that it baits you to use your ults on her. That's the value of Elise. Oh, the wombo combo. Did 0 damage.
阿卡丽小奶油砍下来一波 double Q， 分别强行过去 Q 打2连，收获了小奶油的人头，但是自己也逃脱不了这个金箍棒的范畴。
展示了一下阵亡一个女警容错绰绰有余。
Yeah, GG. It's GG.
这个后排对于 NIP 这波团战，其实我觉得已经是就像谷谷老师讲到的，就是这波团其实是双方装备差距最小的一波，
是的，
已经是需要去找这波的机会了。第一波找的也很好。
How can you say Doinby's washed after watching this game? Have you seen what's been going on in bot lane? Like, have you seen it?
这几个人也是完全不管了啊，就是要尝一下这个白开水的味道。
Actually, that might be my most desired top matchup of the year. Doran versus the Shy. Oh my goodness gracious. What was that flash? It was a rage flash.
出来最后这一手女枪选的就是完全是无奈之举，就对方全部都是针对他的点位啊。
是啊。 这个女强的团战画面实际上是可能阵容选出来，他自己就已经知道的一个状况了。对，潘森其实在后面去蹲伏的，四缕残留，加上引针促射，还是跟身后的潘森共同把小奶油给打走。上路，这是个进攻方的救赎，直接打出伤害。各路的压制啊！
滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴。
但是后面滔博可能还是要去拿大龙来解决战斗。
是的。
潘森要被链子给链住，阿尔玛给自己加速，潘森必须要跳小兵，还好有个小兵，不然的话要被链在原地。
FlyQuest is gonna beat IG.
链在原地，女警接上夹子，这个潘森就不好走了，哪怕有神枪阵的保护。
No.
顺势的上半野区的入侵以及转上线。
Not gonna happen.
右下角的回放也是给到了369，找到了一波机会。
嗯。
FlyQuest is gonna rock up the worlds. They're gonna do really well. And then they're gonna get to a best of 5, and we're all gonna see them kind of win the best of 5, and we're all gonna believe. And then in game 5, they're gonna run it down.
又想蹲，又想去绕后，因为现在也知道 NIP 的野区其实视野还是比较细小的。 而蜘蛛现在要承担这个
That'll
做
be
视
it.
野的苦力活。刚好一扫两个眼睛。
There's always a moment at a Worlds or an International where you think for a second, oh my god, it's doable. There's always that one moment. And then it gets ripped out of you instantly. Like you see G2 take a game off T1, or they take them to 5 games at MSI, or you see them 3-0 top esports in MSI, and you hold on to that with dear life, saying, look at this piece of evidence, it was done here, why can't we? And that piece of evidence gets ripped from you the second the game starts. But until the game starts, it's fine. Alright, Chad, I think we're gonna move over to LEC deal. I'm gonna run the ads now, and then I'm gonna run them after draft. This game is completely done. It's just a victory lap for Tess. It's a complete victory lap. It's a 3-1. It is Poby time. It is National Poby Day today. What is it? Bro, what is that? What is this 6-7 meme? I don't get it. How does 55% of people predict top NIP to win? The Chinese fans just fucking hate top esports, don't they? They just fucking hate them. The Chinese fans just hate all their top teams. Fuck BLG, fuck Tess, fuck AL. The only team they like is like Weibo. And IG, actually they fucking love IG. W Chinese fans. Chinese fans, they know ball. Game recognizes game. They know IG is god tier. They always vote for IG to win. What do you think of the Bwipo drama? The Bwipo drama is a nothing burger. It's not that deep. I just feel like it's all not that deep. It's like, oh my god, he got upset that they went for food after scrims. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, they didn't fist bump. Wait, that's insane. They didn't fist bump? Meanwhile, in LTA South, it's like, what the fuck? Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? This guy's fucking shirtless lifting the trophy in front of the enemy team. And he's telling them to fuck themselves. And we're upset about people telling them, like, not fist bumping? Guys, we need to step up our game. This is fucking... This is rookie numbers, guys. When someone gonna pause the game midway through a finals and stand up and scream across the stage, you're fucking dog shit, and then tell the ref they're ready to play? Because that's the level Brazil's on. That's the level Brazil's on. We gotta catch up. So I think it's a whole nothing burger. If Bwipo grabbed the mic and said that guy's fucking dog shit and should retire, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we got drama. He kinda did. Okay, well, you know, you gotta use the swear words. He called the LEC players a bunch of paycheck stealers. See, that was pretty good.
Let's move on to the next hole. Let's just say you get 10 on that one. So this one we're saying it was a full swing.
Whether it's right or wrong, or whether like he should do it or shouldn't do it, or whether it's sportsmanlike or not sportsmanlike.
Okay, let's see.
In Brazil, they're just levels ahead.
That's barely in, but that is a hole in one. Okay, go.
Like, what do the Brazilian fans do when they see the players just swearing at each other? Do they like say like, "Oh my god, you shouldn't do that"? Or are they just like, "Yeah, fuck that guy"? It's like...
Put forward. You need to Okay, try.
That's crazy.
No.
Poby so reported, by the way.
Okay, nice. 3 and ready. Like you guys are distracted. 4. We are distracting you. Yeah, it's like you're whistling at 5. Nice. Not bad, Poby. Nice one, Poby. Perfect. Hole 2.
Hole
Possible
2.
to get this one in 2. The fewest strokes you can do it in. Okay.
Damn.
And it's actually straight into the bush.
Hole in one.
Holy.
Oh no, it's hole in two actually. I didn't see the first part.
You can do it, Elia. Okay, perfect. No! What? It was not perfect. What do you mean that was perfect? Oh. That was
this one is half.
No. Angry.
Yeah, I figured out this one.
I think we'll give Upset out of strokes on another
What is
10
he doing?
and put it on 20. What?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Nice.
What is he doing? Mickey goated Poppy.
Oscar's in disbelief of what you're doing. What? Mickey? Fuck. Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Close.
Oh, Mickey.
4? This is like
It doesn't go in, it doesn't go in.
It does! Ghost Pro. I know with the hat, he really believes. Look at his expression, he's so serious. Ivan? Oh my god.
Okay. What are we cooking now, Ivan?
Yeah.
Huge. That's 2.
Oh.
My god! Same as Mickey. 3. 4. Alright, 5 in total. Show me that swing. Nice.
Boom, Poby. Watch this. Watch this.
Full max.
Oh, bit long.
No. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't go in.
No, maybe it does. I think. No.
Oh. That's unlucky.
Oh.
Hey!
6. Nice. Not bad, Poby. Beautiful.
Poby. My name is Poby. Wait, I need to read it. Change the title.
You can watch the full episode of Poppy Golf on YouTube after the show because, of course, first of all, welcome back, everybody, to the LEC as we close out
Fnatic
round
versus
1
Koi.
of the
Winner,
upper
Ghosta,
bracket.
World.
Yesterday, G2 Army
Bum.
reigned supreme over the blue wall, qualifying G2 as the LEC's first representatives at Worlds 2025.
Crazy
and
business.
guaranteeing themselves a ticket to Madrid. Today, however, all eyes are going to be looking at MKOI versus Fnatic to see which one of the two teams follows suit, as Fnatic sets their eyes on their first domestic title since 2019, and MKOI looks to lock their
Wait,
spot
Fnatic
in
hasn't
Madrid
won
to defend the crowd
since
in front of their
2019?
home crowd, of course.
Wait, did they win in
I'm Vinny, joined
2019?
with
No.
Jack
They
and
didn't.
Odo.
It's 2018,
Welcome
no?
to both of you. We're
It's
gonna
been
have another banger
7
today.
years
I'm
since
super
they've
excited.
touched a
I
trophy.
have so many question marks for both teams. I feel like Fnatic, we haven't seen them play in, what, 4 weeks now?
Pretty much a month, yeah.
It's been so long, so I just have no clue what to expect from them.
Well, the only thing I hope to expect is a lot more, bloodbath today, because I felt like yesterday's series was cool, was hype, but I would really want to see today because I think these two teams are more evenly matched than what we saw
Last time I lifted a trophy was with Reckless.
I mean, to be completely fair,
I mean,
yesterday as well, KCG2, we thought
Reckless
it was going
brings
to
the
be
wins,
a little bit
brother.
more of a brawl going up against each other, but yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to put it out like that, but yes, those were my expectations. But today we have Fnatic against MKOI, and for me personally, I mean, you're saying you have a lot of question marks. I think MKOI looks really good as they've ramped up throughout the summer.
I mean, MKOI looks good, but at the same time, Fnatic with Upset and their bot lane, Upset and Mickey, they just inspire so much confidence in me. I've seen such great things from Upset, and I really believe that if Fnatic can get Upset ahead and provide him as a solid win condition, they're going to win the series.
What I really like about this Fnatic lineup right now is the fact that they have clear win conditions, as you highlighted. It's all about Upset. I feel like Razork is always going to Upset. Oscar is playing weak side. Poby is also looking to facilitate Upset as much as possible.
BRB, real quick,
me,
real quick.
He is the one that will carry this
something.
team. But at the same time, looking at MKOI's side or the matchup in general, I feel like it's Brains versus Bronze today because I think from the side of MKOI, they have been so versatile with Elyoya and Alvaro with the things that they want to do. But also, back to this graphic about Upset, I feel like when he goes at even at 14, there's just a completely different story.
Yeah, the thing is, Fnatic needs Upset to get ahead. And I think that kind of plays into that kind of Brain versus Brawn that you talk about. Like, if Fnatic don't have a lead, it's really hard to see them playing this like smart macro game, slow, and not just throw. Like, even with leads, we've seen this team struggle. So they need to be explosive in the early game.
That's also a really scary position to be in because then you're looking at Fnatic and it's like there's this one clear win condition that they have to play with. And if that doesn't actually go as planned, where do you look from the side of Fnatic to be able to translate this into a win?
Well, yeah, it's just the Fnatic bulldozer. I feel like outside of Upset, they don't really have win conditions, but at the same time, I think one of the things that is really lacking right now for the Fnatic roster is the top lane, because I feel like Oscar hasn't really had, you know, the greatest of splits right now. And also pre-facing today, he's facing against Merwin and Elyoya, and these guys back in the day, I feel like when Merwin finds one of these picks that he can counterpick, he can take over the lane, especially with Elyoya's help.
Yeah, I think both of them, you can see, high isolated deaths, kind of the two biggest inters of our league right now. But Oscar is just a lot of question marks for me. And I don't think Merwin has been having a stellar split. But as Odoamne highlighted, like, Elyoya and Merwin will make things happen around top lane, where Razork is just not willing to.
Yeah, and then we're talking about that bot lane specifically for Fnatic being where they put their attention. You have the opposite side when we're looking at MKOI. And I guess it's just going to really come down to who and what is going to happen. But when we were looking at Merwin specifically was saying, I will show Oscar who daddy is. Like, this guy's confidence coming into this, and you got to hand it to them. He could translate that.
I mean, Merwin is a scary guy, you know, because I feel like if he has these highs and lows, and sometimes, you know, it's the time where, you know, it's this false sense of security where Merwin, maybe he's not the most lane dominant player again, but then he picks one of his funny counter picks and he completely storms the lane, and especially now into Oscar when he's having a lackluster split, you know, a high number of isolated, there's a lot of unforced errors.
Canadian,
he is the one that MKOI is looking to exploit.
One Slovenian,
I do want to say though,
one
I'm
Korean,
still
and one
super
German.
excited for Fnatic. I feel like they really have what it takes. And I think they're going to win the series.
We've heard that a lot of times before, and it never actually worked out well.
I actually believe in them now. Like, I actually think that they will actually conquer the demons, and they will be able to beat G2 this time around. I think they're the favorites coming into this. I think they're going to continue to play extremely well against G2. I don't think they're going to throw. I think they're going to have mastered their Aracans. I think the early rotations that I'm seeing around drops as well have been phenomenal. You can clearly see the effect that Doffmanning is bringing to this team. And I also just think that when you're looking at the mid to late game, they have some of the best way of gaining leads. So I'm extremely excited to see what Fnatic will do in this game too.
But you want to double down?
I mean, how is he even wrong though? Like, yes, against G2 was a little bit too much, but Fnatic are a fantastic team. They have Poby now in the mid lane. Some road leads to him. Played under Faker, you know, learned so much from him. And it's a team that has so much potential. And they can just continue improving and being this great team that just has so much going for them. And, you know, unless Oscar has the worst performance of the year, they're going to win.
I almost believed you, you know, but not really. Okay, well, even though he's the biggest hype man when it comes to Fnatic, I still feel like MKOI is the favorite, the heavy favorite coming into today. Just because they're so much more versatile, and I feel like their job is so much easier.
That was a joke funnier the second time or the first time?
He showed many times that he has what it takes to bring the fight to upset.
Second time or first time?
Yeah, and also coming through from MSI, I feel like MKOI has leveled up, and they've had that ramp going slowly but surely here on the LEC. But either way, we had Lore catching up backstage with Merwin in our Marriott Bonvoy pre-game check-in.
Thank you so much, Ginny. I'm standing by here with Mervin ahead of today's match. We're standing by the trophy. There's your name here already, but at the end of the day, you could be one step closer to writing it again. Have a ticket to Madrid and World Spot. How do you feel right now?
Really excited. It's been a long time since we didn't play, so it's always good to get back to playing, you know, officials. I'm on playoffs, more hype. There's more things on the line, so we.
Chat, winner goes to Worlds.
Maybe
remember that.
You think your prediction is going to be 3-1 for you, obviously, but what is this one game that you guys are going to drop, you think?
I mean, I think it's Fearless. Sometimes in Fearless, you can throw one draft. Maybe you're not that comfortable on one champion, and they play well with all the champions that are missing. It can happen. You know, we are human. We can do mistakes. And I think Fearless leads you to
according to the fans in Twitch chat, you're not allowed to make mistakes.
One
game we can drop.
Oh my God! So
Morgana top or Rek'Sai? How likely is it that we see any of that?
I like Morgana, honestly, since I saw the buffs. I've been trying it, so I'm excited if maybe I can pull it. We will see today.
I know that your bot lane, last time I've talked to them, we're actually happy that you guys are playing Fnatic today, saying that it's the easier matchup. Do you agree still on that after doing the preparation and everything and being about to face off against them? What makes them the easier matchup?
I mean, for me, I don't really care about the team we face, honestly. But I'm happy playing into Fnatic. I think I know their weaknesses, so I think it's good for us to face them. I think it's a matchup we like, and yeah.
Can you give me something about what makes you a better team than them?
I think how we play them up. We played better, yeah.
All right, and now On the top lane, of course, it's going to be a Spanish versus Spanish matchup. Actually, you have a lot of Spanish rivals at Fnatic. Do you have any message for them ahead of today?
What did he say?
Can ask her maybe.
I mean, I told them already. I'm going to show who Daddy is. Nothing personal. Just that's life. You had to face me today. I'm sorry for you. You can still do it through lower bracket. But yeah, good luck today. You will need it. We will see.
You heard the man, Mirvin. Gracias por la entrevista. Thank you so much. And now, Ginny, over to you with MK's jungler, Elyoya.
Goat.
Thank you, Lore. We're joined here with Elyoya ahead of the matchup against Fnatic.
Wait, Mirwin just
TP'd. Do you agree with your top laner, by the
fuck?
way? You're the GOAT. Fnatic is going to need a lot of good luck to be able to qualify here.
Not even sure if Black can save them.
Okay.
Oh la la.
That is definitely a statement. But when we're looking at MKOI specifically, you've gone to Worlds multiple
TP top,
times.
I'll
You've
say.
never necessarily missed it. You're looking at Fnatic, the only time they've missed it was in 2016. So there's a lot of pressure on this matchup. How are you heading into this? What's the mentality like?
It's just, I mean, we have the same mentality going into any best of 5, so we have our plan. We know if we execute it, we are going to win, so that's what we will focus on.
Okay, well, thank you. We're going to be heading over to Lore, who's standing by on the other side with Fnatic.
I mean, yeah, because we've heard a lot of MKOI here, but I'm with the black and orange jersey. Guys, with Razork here, we keep on hearing that Fnatic regular season, super good. Usually playoffs, not that much. How do you know for sure that this story is going to be different?
I mean, we are completely different team right now. We are going to completely stomp them. So, yeah, we had 2 weeks to prepare. We're unleashed. And Mirwin, I'm your daddy, bro.
I'm your daddy, bro. We're going to see this on the Rift in just a few minutes. Razork at the end of the line, a wall spot, qualification in Madrid. How excited are you right now?
Well, I mean, today is a very important day for us. Obviously, qualifying to Worlds, we never missed. And going to Madrid, playing LEC, is where I'm born. So it's going to be a dream.
It's never easy for Fnatic, but the reassuring words from Razork here and the rest of Fnatic for sure are going to bring some joy to the fan. On the end of the line here, a wall spot, and as we said, qualification spots for Madrid. Berlin, are you ready for MKOI versus Fnatic?
Hey, W transition. W transition. Yo, that was really good. I like that a lot. That was a really good transition. Hey, WLEC broadcast. That was great. That was good. That was good. Hey, clean. All right, let's get a show on the road.
Mirwin's thrown in some shade, which is always
great timing,
nice.
great stuff.
I am ready for the biggest scrap that we've had as
Boot it up.
myself and Dagda take you.
Build it up! I want 50 kills a game. I want Poby Nico mid. I want full degeneracy. I want 2v2 kills. I want all chat. I want Jojo Pyun taunting.
An absolute banger, and I am very, very excited to see kind of what the teams have been cooking. Like, it's been 3 weeks since we have seen Fnatic on this stage, and they've had a little bit of explaining to do for some of the performances that we saw against G2, but I really do think this is a team that over time will have put in that work and be in a much stronger position. And for MKOI as well, I mean, the defending spring champions now stepping up to the plate to try and secure themselves that finals in Madrid and that trip over to the World Stage.
We've had a different champion each and every split. We've had different expectations going into each and every split.
I thought about it.
If you didn't see the start of this set split, we're very slow off the gate. Double international, that back-to-back hurt them, and it felt like they were slow to adjust to the split. Fnatic had a new mid laner who performed quite admirably, and a lot of people questioned how they would go, and they've kind of been topsy-turvy as well, but in other roles. So it is
What's your
like,
prediction?
hang on a minute,
No one
like,
wins.
With this small break we've had in Fnatic's larger
It would be
break,
so fucking
what
funny
is the
if
form of
Koi
these two
just
teams
3-0'd
going
them, by the way.
this best of 5?
But even we were discussing behind the scenes, it feels like the meta in general.
Apparently
with some of
Fnatic
the champions
scrims are
is
just
topsy-turvy as well. So I'm curious to see exactly
According to
what the draft
scrim
does look
rumors,
like
these two teams are the worst two teams to scrim because the games are just fucking clown fiestas every time they scrim. Anyone. Fucking useless games, complete shitfests, absolute fistfights non-stop. And now they're against each other. I swear to God, if they sit there and do nothing, I'm gonna be mad. Azir ban on red, no Talia ban.
We've had for that game 1, game 2. Pantheon goes alongside with it. Things like Talia still there and available as well, and I'm trying to think.
Supa's yawning.
Like, what has been the new priority?
It's because he cycled on his bike to the studio. He's a bit tired.
Towards that is like it's no longer the virus.
I mean,
first pick.
Yeah, the Varus is still there though, and the
Varus,
the
bad
loss of the
champ,
Taliyah and
complete
stuff are
bait,
still
dog shit champ.
quite prominent. I'm kind of surprised to see the
You
Rumble
heard it
and the
here
Hoppy
first, you'll see it.
from MKOI. Definitely feels much more targeted towards Fnatic. Oscarinin has kind of relied going back towards this Rumble.
Yeah. Taliyah open.
And now the vibe gone as well.
Wait,
so things
what's
like the
Poby
Orianna,
gonna play in the
very high
Taliyah?
priority.
Any.
The Varus is going to be high priority, which is
Oh
going to
my
immediately
god,
be
why are
taken.
you first?
But also then, like,
So in games like this, you need to match Varus with Jhin or Sivir. The problem with Sivir is they can go Alistar.
Secure a strong mid jungle for themselves here.
Strong mid jungle feels like a bigger takeaway. I mean, getting Orianna Wukong.
Ooh, Orianna
is such a big
Wukong,
take.
crazy good for Fnatic. You love to see it.
Has been not just nerfed,
They
but
could
it
match
has
with
just been
Jarvan.
so
They could
less
go. Oh, it's
valuable
wait,
here
it's
as
Varus
a B1.
flex.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams are starting to figure out how to
They
fight
can
against
flex
this.
the
Like
Varus.
We've seen champions like Corki going into the bottom
You're
lane to try
right.
and have that fighting power.
There's the Sin.
Having
Could go
decent
Taliyah, could
wave
go
clear as well
Akali,
towards
could
that
go
mid lane,
Galio,
but
yeah.
That's exactly the plan, is immediate Galio.
Could pick
in
top here and
towards
ban
the
tops,
Orianna
or you
as
could
well.
pick.
So this seems to me that MKOI is setting up for something like a Gwen
You
or
could
something
pick like
that in the
Nico
top
and
side
ban
for Mirren
something, or you
to
could pick
provide a little
AD
bit
and ban
more of that
support,
AP
like
damage.
Alistar ban.
Which gives the
But I
versatility
wonder,
to
is this
Galio.
Varus
I get
going
it. Silver
top
gonna be
lane?
locked in
I mean,
first, though.
I think they're going to have to go
This is an early
support
80
on
carry,
4
but
if they're
survive
scared
the
of
lane
Varus
and
top.
Scale here. Looks like Fnatic are really putting the cards in the team fight front to back basket.
Yeah, I think it's going to be trying to get rid of some of that that power here for MKOI for Fnatic as well. Like we talked about the Gwen potentially being a takeaway in that top side.
Yeah.
Alistar ban is
maybe,
there.
I was going to say you want to try and limit the
Koi
support
can
pool
ban.
here, but surprised to see the Alistar because generally
they're probably blinding
actually,
support,
no, I take
right?
it back. The Alistar actually a good ban into the Sivir, and then we're going to have to see basically what they want to try.
What
and
if they
continue
go
with here.
Galio?
I do
No,
think
they won't
limiting
go
that
Galio.
top lane
Camille,
pool makes a lot of
impossible.
sense.
Okay. Also with the Jax ban too, maybe it could be something like, you know,
Supa's
the Gwen for
yawning
MKOI
again.
too with the AD jungler, I will say. You brought it up for the pick of Fnatic here, but Jax usually one of the good options to take into it. Let's see how we digress with the pick ban pool, because I feel like Ornn is something I was speaking about the other day. Good engaged tanks in top, like Sion also really spring to
What
mind
are you
at the moment
picking
with
on
how much
4?
good help there is in the game and how much little there is to stop it.
It's
So we
especially
think
for
it's-
Fnatic's composition, I think the Sion could work out really well.
What do we think?
Even with the game plan that Fnatic have been bringing to the table, which is
Yorick
leave
ban.
Oscar a
That
little
makes
bit
me
by
think
himself,
of-
focus on towards upset and getting him into a position where he's very far
I
ahead.
don't know.
So I wouldn't be surprised fully to see a Sion lock here.
I don't know what
And
I'm
then the
thinking.
question is, what does
Cassante?
Mir want to try and answer
These
into?
bans are like
And I
Cassante
imagine
maybe, but
Alvaro more than likely
I
gonna
guess
go something
Oscar
like
wouldn't play
Rell
Aurora
along
top.
these lines in that bottom side to just round out a nice team fighting composition. Honestly, on both
Take
sides.
the Rell on
Good
4,
call
sure.
out, Dave. Okay.
I mean, they can go
Good
Varus
engaged.
Braum into
Fnatic
it.
are making it super simple for themselves in game one. Note that MKOI, they preempted this Galio. We know it's going into an AP mid, but maybe compositionally
Well, they could
it has
do
more
Rakan, but I
usages
think
and a bit
maybe
more
Braum better.
flexibility. But now all the cards are going to be on the table. MKOI have to go 4 and 5.
It's Varus top.
Xayah picked up. Okay, Mir.
Sire, Rakan, 4-5,
I
Varus
forgot.
top.
When we see Varus, we got to remember in this team, it is
It's
more
good that they
than
waited.
just
It's good
meets
they,
the eye.
it's good they
Gonna
waited.
end up swapping that
What
around,
can you
so
pick into
Mir gonna
Varus
take
top?
that Varus into top side,
What do you
providing
pick?
a lot of that on hit damage.
I
And
didn't
Like-
it does make a lot of
flex.
sense.
Like, I was like, forgot the Varus.
Aurora?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
is going to provide the front line that they need realistically.
Sion
right? So
and
trying
just
to buy
lose?
space now for this double AD carry. So
Yeah.
I think if I'm Fnatic, I want something that is going to do basically be another engage tool and a bit of a
Aurora,
frontline
yeah.
tank. 'Cause
Chat, I'm going to add if you know what ads you can
reason
tell
we
on
start
subscribe.
to see a
Subscribe to the
shift
channel. You don't
away
have to
from
sub
all
the channel if you don't
these
want to. Back for the game
top
starts
laners
anyway,
is
but if
how
you
well
sub now,
do
you won't
you
get ads for the
survive?
rest
It's gonna
of
say lane
playoffs
swap,
the next
but
30 days as soon as I
Fnatic
pick
just
it.
going to answer with its own
Aurora
card in the
top
side
to
of
match
the
it. He's
field.
going to need some early game
Deals with
attention
good
for
with melee
sure.
matchups, but against the Varus, this will be
100%
really
gonna need some early game
I
attention.
remember MKOI, their option into the Rumble top was this Varus. But now the counter pick for Oscar in, and he's got big shoes to fill because this is going to be such an important matchup for MKOI, especially.
Actually, what could you pick? I wonder if I can check the stats
And
of Varus
also,
top.
This was kind of Mirren's special build with the X-Blade, but Joseph got some nice buffs
Let's
as
have a
well.
look.
So
Varus
Proof of the
top.
Varus could be just a nice angle to see how that is going to try and fare up. But on both sides,
It's
you kinda
Varus
got
top is
very
losing
good
to
engaged, strong disengaged tools coming through from MKOI.
Irelia.
A lot of upfront burst coming through on both sides. So I think for
There's not many
either of these
games.
squads, it is very much going to be a case of who can dictate the pace of the
Oh, let
early
me put the
game
extension
and
on,
start
hold
to
on.
set up around objectives first for their squad.
It's going to be important. It's going to be crazy, though. Both these teams really don't hold anything back. And I
extension's
know
on
that's
now.
just a quote. That's just an excerpt. There's just something casters say to get you
Irelia,
riled up. But Fnatic and
Rumble.
Tricks of the secret.
I mean, I think people in solo queue are just bad at Varus top. That's probably what it is.
Koi and Fnatic, these are the Barney teams. These are the teams that
Yasuo, Irelia, Sion, Jax, Yorick,
start fighting, right?
Malphite.
And Dagda, I'm not saying that because you're Irish. I'm just saying that because there's an
Wow, that's a pretty good win rate into Aurora.
Maybe I am. But I hope you all understand that this series leading towards Worlds has now begun.
Huge amount on the line for both of these squads. And it's a little heartbreaking to see that some of the lines are going to be drawn between friends, but both the Spanish players on either side.
Yeah.
Already.
All right, let's see what we got.
He's going around.
Hey, Jojo.
Razork just sends the pole at him. The nice
Bit of damage onto the Galio.
Yeah, Mickey's not going to commit anything like a flash or an engage, so Jojo will walk it out here as we welcome you to game 1.
But it does deny the placement of the ward in that top side, so it means they won't really have an idea as to where Raz. Actually, I say that as Supa making his way onto the bottom side after spotting everyone top side. So they at least get some vision in the enemy side of the jungle to spot exactly what is happening, but Fnatic going to be a little bit more blind as to exactly where Ayoya is going to begin his journey.
Quick note that Mirwin has gone for Comet in this game. It was going to be a question, you know, you talked about
Bro, what is these chat messages? One guy wrote Varus mid Galio top, hell yeah. This guy writes Varus jungle, hell yeah. That's my chat.
A bit of extra range
like, you're just fucking ill.
Very committal, very all in.
Also cool to see Razork starting with the sweepers there.
Can
so
you not?
Up into that top
Can you not
side
embarrass us,
deny
guys?
Mirwin
Like, come on.
vision in that top
We need
rush.
some more, like...
So then you can't actually
we need
trade
some more
effectively
5-head
Mirwin.
takes.
Essentially what you wanted to do was try and have control of that, so then when you're pushing the wave, if Oscarine tries to trade and step into the bush, the minions still continue attacking, but that's going to be denied now, and giving a little bit less control to MKOI on that top side.
MKOI, meanwhile, on the bot side, are trying to get this 2v2 all in.
All right, Poby.
With Zio and Rakan being
Okay,
together.
Mickey's Wing in, no heal.
Crash down from Mickey, though. Mitigates a little bit of threat. However, Upset is one who takes the worst trade, and Super and Alvaro are just chilling here. Fnatic most likely to lose the 2v2 and 2 first, going over to Super and Alvaro.
Yeah, MKOI want to try and get that crash on the bottom side, because you can already see Razork.
Open your mind.
Oh.
That's why you pick Aurora.
Varus top. Poby spacing.
It is only level 1 Varus though, so I completely understand that Mirwin just got chunked out heavy, but regardless, that's going to give Oscarine a lot of this early lane pressure.
That is a volume increase.
See our Fnatic's top laner.
Oh, some roads lead to me. I will save the LEC. Damn.
Criticism has been levied towards the Fnatic top laner. So coming out with a different pick than we traditionally see for him, and looking good in the early game. If you can get control against Mirwin, it could change a lot of the thought process for a lot of the fans who are kind of looking at Fnatic as a bit of a question mark coming into this play.
And Oscarine's been a big question mark. I think Mirwin has been the person that's always got this flexibility with champions. Might not be like 1 or 2 in the
Varus,
league right
no
now, but I
TP
think
already.
Mirwin is always near the top, where Oscarine's in question with a high level of variance.
Poby spacing.
Yeah,
Astronaut on Oriana. Oh, if you didn't W that
to
reduce the damage of the auto, there was a flash auto attack angle there.
Coming into the roster, but I do think, especially for like Mickey and Alvaro, these guys have been such
what the fuck?
performers for both
what is
squads,
this?
and I think it's sick to see essentially the two
what
best
is this?
supports that we have in the league now fighting it off in this.
What the fuck
That's a good
is
way
that?
to find him again, I think, as well. Second swear on broadcast, text me please. Mickey's milestones. I mean, this guy has been around for the longest time. Like, it's crazy to see. He really is Europe now. Like, when you think about LEC and European League of Legends, you know, he's up there with legends like Caps. He's just been around that long. 11 titles is wild.
Why are you saying Alvaro over Keria?
New player for the past couple of years coming in with big expectation. He's got a big shoe to fill, especially when Mickey gets a double crash down. Razork's coming in, only level 4. Super holds on to someone to get the root back, but it's not a root. His flash now gone, the all in there. Razork.
Oh, is he gonna live? He is. What the
Shelly?
Shelly? Damn, nice play.
Mickey, he does that.
You said Alvaro over On. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I thought On was going to be bad at MSI. I thought Alvaro would be better.
Standing for MKOI, and really a point that you want to try and put down in the early game, so they can't find
not
that
a bad, not a bad play.
Unfortunately for MKOI,
if Sivir got the kill, she'd have BF sword in base.
This is what we're talking about. Razork could full cleared onto the spot end of the map, and MKOI a little bit overextended. Great flash engage from Mickey, and Supa, a good idea here to try and flash, get that CC on towards Razork and try and escape, but just couldn't quite get that third feather to connect.
I think Alvaro had a decent MSI, apart from the time where he like Alistar headbutted an Azir into his team and killed them all. That was pretty bad.
To get the sheen here in jungle, and
but Koi was
that
just
was before
weak.
6. It's not often you talk about how impactful Wukongs can be pre-6 without that ulti, so that first blood means a lot here for Fnatic, especially when we hyped up the bot lane being one of the selling points.
And that's what I was going to say, is that I feel like, you know, Mickey has been around for so long in the LEC as kind of the undisputed king of support.
Yeah.
But then you get to see Alvaro coming in, and honestly, he's dethroned him over the last couple of splits. Alvaro's been exceptional in this bottom lane and has really kind of set the standard that a lot of supports need to try and strive for. But this time around, Mickey showing that this old dog has a couple of tricks in.
Definitely going to be about how Alvaro syncs up with the rest of the map. He's helping out Jojo for now. a bit of a battle dance over to this Galio, who previously before on camera we saw.
I wish
get
Poby had
chunked
a
out
bigger
to less
lead in
than
this lane,
100
but he
HP.
does have Jojo on the
So
tower.
already the range advantage from Poby is showing yet another good lane, and I think when people think of the greatest of some time, they do think about his Orianna in the shadow of the king he studied under for many years.
Jojo
Poby's
staying.
Orianna is a far cry,
Jojo
but
is
still
staying.
one of his best champions of all time.
Yeah, I think something that will do exceptionally well in this as well, like Wukong and
I will say
Orianna
Oscar's
has
been
become
doing
one of
well
the
in this lane.
friendlier duos for the mid
He's
jungle.
actually winning the lane.
In the early stages, you get a shield and a speed up, which can be very strong for the Wukong, but also then the combo when you hit level 6
Maybe
is
Poby
so
wanted to base
difficult
there,
for squishy
but he got
members of
called to
MKOI
stay,
deal with.
or vice
And I think
versa.
that's kind of where at least you've got things like the Zai
Yo,
and that to try and
Graham, much love.
dissuade some of that aggression, but I think Mirwin will definitely be feeling the brunt of that pressure as this game goes on.
Fnatic doing Dragon?
Again, top lane has been a major focus. I just
Did
quickly
Wukong-
want to
yeah,
come
he
back
did.
because we don't often get to talk about My Goat, which is an utter lie. So I'm going to talk about him anyway. My Goat and My Canadian Maple Syrup. Like this right now feels like such a good matchup because Jojo's development this year has been insane. He's really stepped up. He's European now. Maybe he can get some help from Elyoya as they're moving towards Dragon. But Poby, I mean, he's
Ain't no
got some
way.
great laning
It's
stats,
like-
as you can see.
Is
This
Fnatic just going to
Korean
give
import
all
is
the
doing
space
wonders.
here and
Nice
drop
job
it?
from MKOI here though to push in and get the control over River to contest this Dragon.
What the?
And
Fnatic?
And Fnatic just not really having the control that they wanted.
Ooh, the double smite.
though.
The double smite.
Razork
Nice timing.
Even the best junglers on the Rift is Eric's.
That's exactly what John Lennon said, isn't it? Oh, man. That wasn't... like, it's not often we get support steals, but because of the way...
They could swap now if they want.
Spellbooks change with Smite.
Good swap
Early
timer.
game is a breeze if you get Smite early enough.
I mean, I'm shocked that it's actually still the way, because I think MKOI did a good job of, hey, we're going to move Elyoya in towards mid, force Poby to back off, and then we can re-establish control in River, and it was a great move from
or
MKOI,
catch
but
a spot.
Fnatic
Yummy, yummy.
managing to sneak that one away from underneath their noses.
Poby takes his space.
Well, give themselves that
He's
first
5
dragon.
CS up,
Then they get
actually
the move
6.
up going towards this top side as well, so they'll be able to get push, and looking at that, those Void Grubs in 35
Wait,
seconds.
does this whole chat
should be a
actually want
decent
Fnatic to
opportunity.
win because of
And I
Poby?
think when we're talking about Fnatic's comp, the fact that they steal that Dragon away means so much in the grand scheme of things when you have a Sivir, right? Sivir,
What a
Orianna,
timeline.
this big
The whole
scaling,
chat
and
actually wants
may I
Fnatic to
note
win.
that, you know, a lot of the time it has been
You have to make the
bottom
difficult
Orianna,
choice of
Poby's going a
supporting
different
Poby or
path,
hate
but
watching
regardless,
Fnatic.
It's scaling. And for Fnatic, that's a big takeaway. The fact that they've stymied this game in the early game a little bit. And as this lane swap comes through, they're in a decent position depending on Grubs.
It's a tough
Super's
spot.
just going to receive the wave here.
Tough spot.
And Razork, excuse me, is now level 6 and around the top side.
Yeah, now level 6 is coming through for the supports though, which is pretty nice. So, or sorry, pretty big point. So I think for Fnatic, they'll be lucky to just try and take one Void Grub, I think, here. And the early game from MKOI is just very, very strong, especially with Supa now hitting 6. I don't know if you're going to be able to fight against like Zinzao with the Galio at the top and the taunts and the CC. So I think if you can get one and maybe walk away, you should be happy enough.
Okay, Fnatic get the
cheeky
first
one
Drake.
smite
Now
and
they're
then
looking
just,
for a
leave
cheeky
the rest of
first
the enemy team.
grub start because
Well,
they have
for MKOI,
Aurora
they're
on the
coming in
move.
regardless. There's that singular smite. Razork's going to commit for
Fnatic,
2, but
the
Elyoya, as you
objective
said,
controllers
over the
or
wall
what? Look
using
at this.
Galio, who can enter in. Jojo doesn't have much mana though.
Look at
Actually,
this
Jojo's
objective
mana
control.
pool maybe deterred them, as he's on
Can they enter
200,
top or
if
not?
that.
Also the roam from Oscarina. So he ends up pushing in that bottom wave and moving
Okay,
up. So
chilling.
multiple members of Fnatic in the vicinity. So don't feel comfortable, but here we go.
They're going in. Remember that Galio here is then going to be a one tap in. They're going to
Oh, he cancelled Galio ult. Poby, my god.
Cancelled through mid to only the MR shield as Elyoya
Yoya,
brings
you're
in the
flashing
sun with
again.
the Crescent Guard. Hits
Yep, E.
Razork, the
Oh, he's
slow,
dead
the
actually, yeah.
feathers as well. Monkey run, but Monkey can't go far. Super gonna get the
Ooh,
fruit
that's
down,
bad.
the
That's
first of the
really bad
ball
for
for
Fnatic.
MKOI.
Nice turnaround from
Mostly
MKOI.
because they lost an
Huge
entire
interrupt,
top
as you
wave.
say, from Poby with that shockwave to stop Jojo Pyun from
They
being
lost
able to
an
follow
entire
through,
top
because that
lane.
could have been an
Wave.
absolute game changer
Yeah.
for Fnatic in that river. But MKOI get one back and managed to at least get something for
Monkey
those
got
Void Grubs.
outplayed.
At least something
Well,
to the
Monkey,
AD carry as well. So
I don't know what
with all
happened,
three
but
Void Grubs
he
going down.
must have used his
A bit
W
more
poorly.
gold in the back pocket here as we crest upon the 10-minute mark. Fnatic are going to get a push in top.
At
Look
least
how
Sivir has BF
late
sorting
Super's
base
going
now,
to
I
be here
presume.
because they committed deep for that kill.
Might have to sell her for a
Cannon
little bit.
wave though, so you got to argue it's probably
Or is
not
he
going to go
going,
down, or rather not going to get it. But let's look at the replay regardless as this all in.
What happened to Razork?
I mean, great
Q,
timing
R,
there. Alvaro hit
E.
6 off the wave.
Oh,
and
he gets
immediately
charmed on the
MKOI
W.
looked for the play, but this is what we're talking about. The shockwave interrupting the Galio from able to join in. But it doesn't matter. MKOI, they're just able to chase them down. Nice setup here, and the kill going across the Super.
Is he going Essence
will
Reaver
set him
first
up.
on
And this
Sivir?
has been kind of the
Isn't
focal point
Yuntal
for
IE better?
MKOI is just
He's going
how
Essence
good
Reaver.
Supa's looked in a lot of these team fights.
thought a lot of Sivers preferred Yuntal IE.
In a decent position to try and follow that through.
And we talked a lot about in the back end, like what
Catch
makes MKOI tick. And there's been conversations about Elyoya, about Alvaro, how they sync up. But I think in the late game, we know the team fighting from Super has trumped beyond all. And that's what's made him one of the greatest AD carries of our time in our league, right? Time is speculative. It depends on what timeline we're talking about.
Why did they change Sinzao? He's
like,
just had a visual update.
He's got Super in his name and he's got Superstar in his game. That's what we're expecting here in this one is Xayah alongside the Sivir. That scaling element is also there. Let's not forget, like Xayah, 4 or 5 items. That carry is also insane.
Yeah, the only worry now for MKOI is Dragon is going to be in about 55 seconds. You don't have flash on Alvaro to try and make these big plays.
I wonder if this Varus top is going to be useful, because it's not just Varus top. He's not doing his Wits End build, he's doing poke Varus top.
I think that sets up then easier for someone like Razork.
I thought he went like Wits End or some shit.
So I think for MKOI, they're going to have to be a little careful in how they try and approach this Dragon in the next couple of seconds with the lack of summoner spells on some of their key engage tools.
Looking now, Elyoya, what's that timer on the flash? 2 minutes 50, so you're dead on. 25 seconds till the Dragon, as you were mentioning. Jojo should have his ulti up in that time. And again, maybe Fnatic just say, well, look, how strong are we feeling right now? Is one item really enough to fight and they forego it? But we're going to find out shortly anyway. Dagger, I just love that in this first game, we've had really fun drafts. It has been a little bit slow in terms of kills, but like, I'm just surprised that the Varus and Aurora top hasn't been more explosive. It's been about thought. What would you expect?
Okay, no some Xayah. Oh, he found the Xayah with the W. Upset.
Upset. Autos helps out. Super dive.
Oh, the Q doesn't kill the Rakan.
Getting a double spear as well. He's have to 1v3. Crescent Guard comes out, but
Lethal tempo.
low mana on Upset. He's just ordering. That's all he can do.
Oh my god, the Sivir is not doing that much damage. If Sivir had like BF build there, she kills, doesn't she? Oh, he popes her.
A shockwave brings him in, and with a bit of dissonance, it's close, but Poby also runs out of mana.
Elyoya just spotted on the ward, sitting there, and Fnatic saw their opportunity to make the play on bot side, and it's kind of been
they only got one kill there, Fnatic. I thought they'd get a lot more.
Got that wave crashed in onto the bottom side. That's opening up for Fnatic to find these
Poby's lane pressure is kind of disappeared.
Grace in the end of the fight though, and
yeah, I think Sinzal's ult is way too bright.
It does still go over to the Monkey King, so Razork is the one succeeding off the early goal. Because elsewhere is pretty much even here, as we're about 12.5 minutes.
But again, Poby's been doing fantastic on matching every roam that's coming through from Jojo to stop him having that ultimate to engage. But we
good play by Michael X. No cleanse on Xayah, right?
Immediately, Razork just uses the pink as MKOI are trying to look for the play, and they're just too far overextended. Great call from Mickey as well to go for Super
ulted the Q
because it means that then you separate out the Lovers duo, so you can't get that extended retreat from Alvaro. And Upset then able to not quite finish off Alvaro, but still gets one. And then Alvaro has to run for the hills. It's just too many members of Fnatic.
God, that Sinzao is so bright.
That Fnatic just keep playing through bot. Look, he's here again.
Oh, he's dead again. He's dead again. He's actually dead again, right? Surely. Oh my god.
Razork lives here. This is his home.
Super's just getting bullied.
You see it there at the bottom of your screen, just how often this man is in the bottom side of the map. It is absolutely absurd. And now Fnatic starting to pick up
classic Fnatic,
here.
play through bot, 4 bot, in bot.
Another Dragon to their name, and you already kind of highlighted this there. It's not like they don't scale well into the rest of this game either.
Yeah. I mean, I see a Sivir, I say scale. Sivir.
Scale.
Oh, I was meant to say scale. I already messed it up anyway. But you said it, you know, that's where you fill in my...
Scale.
Yep, perfect. All right, we are a...
Duo?
Yeah, we are. See, he reads my...
Chat, what is it called when...
Right. Well,
what is it called when you finish someone's sentence?
On bot turret, after Dragon goes down, it's 2 Dragons.
What is that called?
Waiting for the Sivir, trying to defend their place of honor. Is Alvaro
what is Fnatic doing?
Galio here, his entrance good, and Mickey crashes down. His
what is Fnatic doing?
He's dying. Breath of the Cyclone kills
what is Fnatic doing?
Again, but this time
oh, they're doing the thing again where they run the game down.
In, trying to fix the play with the Winds of War, and the spear out. It's a double.
Oh, yeah, of course they are.
Legend.
Let's dive them between towers and they have Galio. Oh, you thought Fnatic was winning? Here, hold up, let them make a play.
For Super, but at least
guys,
the team
what are we doing?
The
game is in a great spot. Sivir is almost finished. Cull.
Increase his stats, but Elyoya is starting to shadow a real good piece of news.
They killed Super again. Yeah, I know it. The game's not about killing Super, it's about killing the Nexus.
And now he's got to crash down onto Mirwin, who can't move between worlds, flashes away. The burst is immense as Mirwin tries to send out his ulti. He does so successfully, but Oscar is not in kill range. Alvaro now has to back up as Mirwin almost dies.
And Fnatic going to just try and set up for the pushes that they need to. as Rift Herald is up and available. I think the fact that Mirwin got that final poke
Poby's
back
going
on
for the.
Oscar meant that there just
He's
wasn't
going
as
for the
much
Blackfire
movement
Torch
now
build,
for
what the fuck
Fnatic
it's called,
over
but
towards the objective. That could have been a very
yeah,
different story,
maybe
but
it.
Fnatic
I don't
now
know.
gonna take
Maybe
it
this
easy,
is
try
a
and
Roa
reestablish their
tier
lanes.
game. No, it's definitely
And
not.
honestly,
Whatever.
from
Go
the
full
looks of
damage.
it, for
Go full glass cannon.
attempting this Rift Herald play, oftentimes when we get an Orianna, we'll see teams focus more on when she's in a side lane, protecting her, rather than going for the Rift Herald and ensuring that she can get the CS she needs to go toward the later portion of the game.
Especially when, by the way, that's the first item there. Blackfire Torch is just showing you for full scaling, not Rod of Ages, but hey, never mind. Poby in a bit of trouble here. Good burst damage from the tank Galio, but that's where it ends for Jojo. He needs another cycle here as Winds of War also goes a little bit shallow. Razork,
Get the
his
flowers,
bot lane is
get
not
the
there,
flowers.
But he does like bot lane.
There's another flower
Yeah,
there.
Jojo's already done a good job here, so he's managed to force Poby back just off that initial trade.
Now
It's
Galio
kinda
took the
difficult to
flower,
take
by the
down
way. He
Jojo
took the
with how
flower.
tanky he is at the moment. So
One
you don't
right
get
click.
to actually get
Too much
CS onto
effort.
Poby, which was the goal for Fnatic, and MKOI get to get the Rift Herald. So they're just winning on both sides of the map.
They're
It's
giving
kind of
Herald.
rare to see Galio in measure
maybe
with
not
Orianna
actually.
CS.
Hang on.
Yeah, no, he
Jojo
comes back around, I
Q.
guess.
Yes, flash
Looking
though.
at the mini-map, he's just there. Cyclone in, Jojo. Will he find an escape? His ulti not there. Shockwave brings him back in with the Cyclone damage.
Oh, Razork played that really well, you know.
Over to Maiko.
Razork played that really
Jojo
well.
thought he got the win and ends up extending too far, and that time around Razork had to sneak in behind him. But
No
once
flash on
more,
Varus.
Mirwin- no
He's in
flash
between
this time.
worlds again.
Fnatic just
Nicky
owning
is
everywhere.
repeating it, but this time Mirwin has no escape.
Bot tier 1 to
Dagger called the
Popester, kill to
flash,
Popester,
and
top
Mirwin
kill.
goes down in a crash.
Herald
It's
mid is
scrapping.
whatever.
Fnatic would have raided on both
As long as
sides,
Upset
but
doesn't
MKOI
die.
want to try and win in the mid lane. Immediately place that Rift Herald. Mickey's starting to sneak in behind. No ult on both Razork and Mickey
They
will
should
make
get
this
top
a
tier
little
1
bit
as
more difficult to follow
well.
up,
So it's
and they're
2
happy
towers
to
to
just
Fnatic,
continue the
2
pressure
kills
on the
to
side
Fnatic.
lanes instead.
And although that mid turret goes down, that pressure will
Feats
amount
to
to Fnatic
Fnatic.
getting a turret. So those 2 kills, that, oh sorry, bot turret as well. Dagda, thank you for the clarification. That's a huge win for Fnatic. Movistar Koi had to just pick up the pieces of whatever was left, right? That mid lane seemed to be it, and as that turret
Yeah, I
goes
think
down,
Fnatic, great spot to
3,000
fight
for
the Drake
Fnatic
now
here
as well.
at the 17-minute mark.
And this is insane to see for Fnatic. This was a team that had a lot of doubts levered at it.
I hope MKOI
especially
wins.
after
Jojo
G2
Pune for the
kinda
win,
gave
says
them a bit
X
of a walloping.
Ben2.
Like, it did not look great for them, but
Why do
this
these chat messages just keep
strong early
randomly
game,
appearing on the stream?
clear game plan and trying to play around Upset and get him into a position. Poby doing a fantastic job of keeping Jojo Pune honest in that mid lane. And now they enter the mid game with a 3k gold lead, 2 dragons to their name. This is a much stronger looking Fnatic than what we got in the regular season.
It definitely is. Again, we haven't seen them for so long. We talked about it on Death 3-4 weeks. It's been a stretch since Fnatic have actually shown up, and everyone's wondering what form. They only have scrims to go on. And I hate
been
when it's
7
only
years.
scrims, because a lot of the time, as teams have said, players have said, analysts have said, it never translates into actual gameplay. This is the only thing you have, their actual stage presence, which in game 1 is a bit of a glaze, but seems to be coming through as third dragon on the way in 45 to show if Fnatic are ready to fight again.
They want to try and contest this red. Oscar moving back towards top
You really need
side.
to fight the red and lose the game.
I think like this is decent pressure to put down, but even if you don't steal the red again, it's just kind of like, hey, we're
Maybe
keeping
it's
Poby
better
safe.
for Fnatic
And that is
to
kind of the
fight
main game
Wagon.
plan here for
Does
Fnatic.
Poby have an
until they
item
can
in
reach
base?
Third dragon now in 30 seconds. Resets coming
Double
through
book
a
for
little
Poby.
late, so maybe
Double
MKOI
book.
have an opportunity to try and push in and get some vision down,
Yo,
but they're
Jeff,
playing
what's up,
so
man? What's
defensive
up?
in their own
Appreciate you.
jungle
Yeah.
because of that initial invade. I think they'll find it tough to
Oscarini
really
Panini has
contest some of this
TP.
spot.
So they need to
But so
start
does
grouping
Jojo.
up then. Reed contesting the vision is not a one-man job. Alvaro just going to poke his head in, but he drops nothing of his own. Elyoya going to lens. They both do, in fact. And junglers face off across a wall as Dragon now spawns.
Both TPs for Fnatic not up though.
Oh, quickness comes in. Rather, it's just a cyclone.
Watch out for the pullback of feathers. We're going deep here.
Yet again, Elyoya is now isolated, though, bringing the
Fnatic
Galio.
time.
He'll survive for now. It's a bang.
Oh, you think Fnatic's winning the game? Oh, you think Fnatic's going to win the game and take a free soul? Nope, they're going to go in and lose the game for fun.
But his damage is dead.
It's
When you
mind-blowing.
need a man,
It is
you call
mind-blowing.
Jojo.
Mickey's far away.
Needed to burst out
Oscar's
MKOI
moving from
to
top,
make that play
and they
work,
go in
but they
2
don't
versus
manage
5
to get it. And MKOI
on a free game
rallied
win.
Beautifully. The TP was there for Jojo.
It
if
is
he needed
just
it with that ultimate,
degenerate.
and they're just able to completely turn around. Oscarini couldn't join. He had no summoner spell available.
It's
These are
just
high-impact
degeneracy.
ultis. Time and time again, we've had one cancelled in the game, but the other 2 have made or broken the fight, and most of the time, it's in MKOI's favor. Dragon goes down, they stop the stacking.
Like,
Gold
just
is
look at the
even.
minimap when
That was a
Wukong goes in.
2,500, maybe 3,000 gold play.
And you can understand, hey,
look at where Rel
we
is.
can make something happen. It's just Elyoya and Super.
Look at where Aurora is. Aurora TP is like 20 seconds.
Because of the ultimate and having the ability to reposition here was huge because it gives the time for Jojo to
like
roll
Mickey
down
just,
the top side.
what the fuck can he do here?
Protects so many of the low health members, and Fnatic, they just don't have anything to really follow up on because again, Oscarine was waiting on that TP. It was just seconds away.
And now because of that,
right, so Fnatic's throwing the game.
Razork still want to cool down, Mickey the same.
So when in doubt, just click Atakan, right?
Maybe I should be talking about MKOI's, Jojo, Super, both ulti cooldowns.
Oh
with
my
Alvaro
god,
as well.
is this just going to be the most painful series ever to watch?
Is on pause.
Do we really want to watch it? Oh god.
Play off the window where Jojo doesn't have an ultimate. But
Here we
after
go
TP
again.
down, he's going to look for the reset and
Ah shit, here we go again. Another playoffs, another Fnatic, here we go. We're doing Atakan. Oh, Mickey, nice engage. Shockwave on exhaust.
Oh, it's not great for Fnatic. And Mickey goes down, and all of a sudden, the fight looks good for the Movistars again. Poby gets Alvaro, but the Atakan goes to Elyoya. That's simple for MKOI as they snatch what was easily taken.
MKOI are
they just lost the game. Well, not lost. They just had an insanely winning game state and they threw it away in a minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds back to back, just throwing it away.
And as a 5-man unit, Fnatic
guys, what on earth is happening?
He almost has Flash available, trying to run for his life, and the rabbit will get out of the hat, but man, Movistar flipped this game around, so look at the replay again.
But you can see they're just
like Mickey's down to turn here, but look at Razork. And look at where Oscar's standing. Like,
here. There's a split call on do we finish the objective?
Where are we going?
The fight. What are we trying to achieve here? And because you got Poby up in this spot over here, he's not actually.
What is it with Atakan? What is it with Atakan? Oh, you're in an even game state or you're slightly ahead? Click me and throw the game. Like, it's insane.
There's a discussion on the Rat stream today as well, where, you know, a lot of the early games, and we've seen since the introduction of Atakan, where there's so many games thrown over it, right? Like, people maybe oversees the value of Atakan, and while it is, as we talked about, very valuable, like 3,000 gold, games
what is it on the Red stream today? What is it, like a fucking daily newspaper or something?
There where Fnatic may have just lost, you know, an already weak grip on this game one.
I can understand the thought process from Fnatic, which was Jojo Pyun doesn't have ultimate. Yeah. We can use that timing window to take the fight, but the split call on what to do in the middle of the fight is really
if Fnatic keep this up, just 3-0, go home.
This is where we kind of see the
it's
differences between what has been the strength for MKOI, which is them working on that split-second decision-making, coming into fights, understanding exactly what they want to achieve out of it, whereas for Fnatic, a lot more discussion seems to be happening about what the hell are we actually doing here.
The question for a lot of teams, but I do like that there hopefully will be an answer. In this first game, 1,500 gold lead for MKOI. They've got a Dragon before, and the next one's coming up in 150, but Baron will spawn alongside it. We've got Super almost 3 items on this Xayah with the most sizable lead alongside Elyoya, who in this game, he wasn't the one getting off the initial games.
Mean. How am I being mean? It's summer playoffs. Worlds is in a month and a half. You can't be playing like this.
From being on the brink of despair.
Yeah, I mean, look, it went to crap. Like, Super was 1 of 4. It wasn't
they had
the
such
best
a good
time,
position.
But now that he's managed to pick up a bunch of... Oh, hang on.
I talked about him. Is he caught out? Double Cyclone with the flash committing onto Mirwin, who has no escape. Chains of Corruption slows down the play, but Mickey matches the flash.
This is good play. This is a good play. This is a good play because Wukong and Rel can play the fight together.
Away. The play is done.
Yeah, nice job from Fnatic. Should be able to now move back down towards this bottom side. Just again, punishing the fact that Jojo didn't have a TP. So
if they just play together in fights,
in theory, MKOI
they will find something.
They're really going to lose anything.
But it's frustrating to watch because this fight, Wukong goes in, dies, then Rel goes in after dies, right? And in this fight, the same thing happens. Rel goes in, dies, Wukong goes in after Aurora dies, or doesn't like
usage as well, Dagger. What do you think? What's the call on
really play together?
I think they're trying to essentially say, hey, there's 45 seconds until the Dragon. We pick off Mirwin, we try and re-establish control over bot and in mid, and then we can use that to come in towards the pressure on the Dragon. But not having ultimates makes this fight significantly more difficult. Luckily, I think they should have most of them back up in that time. They may have to
now they have a
hole,
right? Varus no flash. Okay, perfect.
A quick side note, progression of items here.
Can they punish that in the next fight?
Because I want people's eyes to see how, I guess, less familiar this item build is. We normally get the Gunblade, you know, the
it's funny how
gun,
Upset's down 1.1k gold, but the items are identical,
recently as well.
Yeah, I mean, Horizon Focus got buffed in this patch, so it's nice to try and pick up, and Blackfire Torch still does quite a bit of damage, but
the vision's nice as well for Orianna to poke out. Elyoya just got poked out massively by Poby, by the way. Half HP as Dragon spawn.
Yeah, so MKOI fighting off of that mid wave, trying to make sure they can push it in.
Nice reaction by Oscar. Shockwave, 3 men. Ooh, Wukong AoE, that's beautiful. That's a good fight. That's a great fight for Fnatic. Aurora ult, Rel ult, Orianna ult, Sivir hits, Wukong ult. It's a lot of circles. I can see why Alvaro goes in, and if you can spot it, good job. But you'll see that Alvaro puts a ward here, and he gets lingering vision that Sivir is going to get 3 minions in mid. And as Sivir clicked to mid and showed here, he went in. And he thought he could get a good numbers fight. So look at Upset, top right here. 3-4 minions on the tower, he's going for the minions. So Alvaro sees that and says, oh, go, now, quick. But then Upset arrives with ult, and then big circle AoE and all the melee champs. Boom, 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 boom.
Beautiful stuff there from both of the AP carries on Fnatic squad.
I saw Mickey with the Magnet Storm almost pull them away from the Shockwave, so there was like a fine line.
Now Fnatic so back, so back.
Making it kind of like Electric Magnet Storm
The
itself,
reason they're back, even though they're still even in gold, is because they have soul
They got the
points.
Dragon, they're now on soul
Now
point
they
for an
can
Ocean
just
game when
chill a
we've
bit.
had so many team fights when it feels like we're going to get so much more.
Let's go Fnatic, says Lando the
I
Hut.
think we're out of the woodwork yet. The fact that you managed, at least
Fnatic
for
team
Fnatic,
is
to get
far
towards
superior,
Soul
lol,
Point
says
is huge.
Fire Spawny 666.
But
Bobby!
nothing in the goal difference, right? Like you can see there's a little bit coming through on the top side, which is basically even out in the bottom lane as Supa's managed to pick up a bunch of these kills and starting to get into a position as well. So I think this
I really want to know, is this like a
it
bot
again
picking
comes
out
down to
the messages
execution.
randomly
That
and
time
showing them on
around,
stream
MKOI
with
thought they
keywords
had
to
that
look
split
for?
second engage, but it was a great flash
Or is
away
it
from
someone
Oscar
handpicking them?
But if the next time
Because
around
if a
they
message
can,
shows up
that
that
could
says
easily be an MKOI victory.
something
He's having a
funky,
good game. Baron's not really going to start here, folks. The control ward placed down. The Baron was aggro, but I got to say, when this guy came under a lot of scrutiny,
when I love League, I am the best top in
like
LEC.
today he's loving League of Legends. He must, because this Aurora game is pretty clean so far.
When I
Yeah,
love
and kind of
League,
got left on his
I'm
own,
the best
right?
top
He
in
just
the
kind
league.
of got to farm up against
When I
Mirren,
love
got that
League, I'm
great
the best
trade
top
in the
in the
early
league.
stages that netted him the start of that lead. And then when it comes towards the Mickey,
He must have been
having a couple
hating
of
the
trips
game
up
for a
towards that top
while
side,
this
really
year.
started to extend that
I'm
lead.
not gonna
Here we
lie.
go.
I mean that in the nicest way possible.
A taunt comes through. They're chasing a Galio. That's 3 members down, and On the Hunt is now on pause for Upset.
But he's looking like he loves it
Coming
this
through
game.
From Mirren, though, MKOI thought that might have been a bit too far coming through from Fnatic. But I think if you're Fnatic, you're pretty happy with that. You now have the teleport advantage and can try and play through it.
Boy,
Varus
is good though
TP'd
from
here.
Mirwin. As you said, that TP advantage is big, but if MKOI makes something of it, it's even bigger for them. Good burst here from Oscar Rinnan, trying to poke through the brushes as MKOI get curious about what lies ahead. The ball out from Poby as well, getting zoned away from mid as Fnatic.
Just play it slow,
27.5
Fnatic.
minutes. We'll finally find their
Just play it slow.
They should be able to now swiftly move across and start to establish a bit more vision here. But Elyoya going.
Elyoya, it's great with the Crescent Guard. He's waiting, but they bring the
Great
Galio in
engage
yet
by
again.
Elyoya. Great
Onto
engage.
Mickey
Good pick.
only, but it's
Fnatic need to cut the
Poby
losses here
is
now.
down. Elyoya at the
Mickey
back of the
lives,
pit
but
is
he's
trying
1
to force away
HP.
Razork, and he does that successfully
Razork's
too.
out. He's gonna
Mickey
base
gets
quick.
low,
Now Koi have to
but
start
Fnatic
Baron.
are left with 4,
The good
and
news for
MKOI have
Fnatic,
the advantage.
they still have
These
Aurora to
snap
play with.
engages from MKOI
Bad
are
news
starting
is
to pay
Rel is
off
really
now.
far.
Again, we said,
Did
once those
Elyoya stack his
flashes
Q
are
on
down,
a
you're in with their
on
target,
a ward?
Poby, who's first on the chopping
Oscar
block.
can really
Baron
carry this.
now
He's
wants
level
to follow.
16.
Oscar Rinnan, it's up to him. We highlighted him a second ago. Level 16 here. He can snap it himself, but the engage comes first from Movistar Koi.
Oh, Oski, Oski, Oski.
Landing and waiting as Alvaro.
Oh, they did enough already. They stopped it. That's enough. That's enough. They did their job, right? They stopped them. Oh, Mickey.
Magnet Storm is defensive, but it
Does Koi... They can't really start it again.
as MKOI slam down Fnatic again.
I don't think MKOI can go for the Baron though.
Yeah.
Poby up in a couple
It's
of
just
seconds
gonna
with
be a
TP,
dragon fight
so
now.
It will be Mickey giving his life to stop MKOI taking that Baron away, but still, you can see how quickly MKOI want to try and turn this, because this engage from Elyoya was beautiful.
He doesn't even stack it. He just flashes in to give Rakana
that
a
tunnel
jump.
into the fight for Alvaro. And then Fnatic just have to run for the hills. They've lost their mid laner.
Yeah, they have no
And at least
Rakan,
Mickey
no
was able to
Sin
come
Zhao
back
Flash.
and
You know,
delay
I would
some
say
of it
even
if
though
you're a
Koi got
Fnatic
2
fan,
kills out of that,
MKOI
I think this
showing
is
that
so worth
they're
for
more
Fnatic.
than happy to continue to take these fights,
No
and they
Rakan,
know
no Sin
that
Zhao
if they can
Flash
find these picks, they have
for the
that
dragon
chance to take
fight,
this to a
which is
game
Soul.
win.
It's not like delaying the Baron here.
And
is
Sivir
really
has
all
all
that
sums up,
expensive for
so
them.
she
Super is
should
still
have
scaling
no
out of his
threat.
mind, like Upset
I
cannot
could be
stand
insanely
up to
wrong,
him.
but if I'm Alvaro, I think I'm
Mickey
looking
here,
for a
little bit
monster
late to the
flank
show,
now.
Gets caught out, so for MKOI, this game one is
Good
getting more and
engage,
more
happy.
interesting.
If they got a
We
Baron
had
off, that's so
seesaw
worth it.
result, but
But now this dragon might be a bit
Dragon Souls
sketchy.
up in 40 seconds.
And those flashes will stay down now for MKOI coming into it, so Elyoya won't have access to it.
Who we got?
So we'll have to see.
Oh no,
how that one is
Alvaro
gonna
didn't
try and
flash. What?
continue
The
forward,
spectate
but
was bugged.
Everything
Huh?
almost back up here for
But sometimes
Fnatic.
this bugs
I
as
think
well.
that's
Does he
gonna
have
make them
flash or not?
significantly more threatening. Mirren trying to get that push onto the top side, and you can see
Does Rakan have
a
flash?
lot of
Yo, what up, Bell? Yeah,
infrastructure
hope you're
set up
grinding
on that
solo
bottom
queue hard,
side
brother.
to give MKOI the vision that they need.
But now GA picked up for Elyoya, so even though he doesn't have his flash, he can still commit and stick around to buy a little bit more time. Worth mentioning here that 80 carries are on towards their 4th
Ooh,
item
nice
here,
by
doing a lot
Razork,
of
who's
damage.
baited Varus.
On the hunt, pop by upset.
But Sivir
And the
ulted.
ultimate from Mirren as well.
And he gets burst between
No
while
flash
Docker
Varus.
has done a good bit of damage.
No
Going
flash
in
from
is
Mickey.
Jojo, wins a 4 to complete, but
Does
he's
Fnatic go
already
Baron here? I
punched
think
his way
Baron's
in.
pretty good to just
Neon
do
is
right now.
low. He no longer has flash, and
I
Fnatic
like a
have
Baron.
control of the Baron side river.
So Mirren immediately popped
Mickey's
the
gonna have to
ultimate,
sit on
but
that pink,
Razork
maybe, and Hex flash
cloned
out, but he
back
just
over the
moved his
wall, so it
pink.
was only the clone that got hit by the Chains of Corruption, and now they're trying to split the Dragon for the Baron. and
Oh,
Fnatic are
this is
calling
awkward
it.
now. I think
Alvaro
Fnatic
needs
have to
get
just
in
send it
now at
or just pull
8K.
out
Even though the
completely.
Dragon goes down, they have no
Well, they're
AD
sending
carry.
it.
Fnatic need to rush this before the whole
But Xayah
cavalry
will be here.
arrive. Elyoya is zoned out. The
Finish
enemy
an out.
can't get anywhere near Fnatic.
Varus, can he
On
steal
this
it?
Baron is secure.
Can they get out? Can they get out? Can they get out? Nice flash by Jojo. He only gets upset though. Oh, shockwave. Does a bit of damage. Poby has to base in the bush. Does he get off the base? Yeah, he does. I mean, they gave Dragon, but it's only second Dragon for Koi, and they trade one for Baron. They got a lot of flashes out of Koi as well. It's definitely worth it. For Fnatic. Can they clear top waves is the question. Yeah, they should.
I feel like Poby Shockwave
worth it.
saved a lot of that play as well from the follow-up, but made it take a little bit longer to kill upset
Yeah,
regardless.
worth it for Fnatic, I would say. I'm surprised that it wasn't a 50-50. Where's Yoya?
But look how much
Oh, he's
work
just getting
Mickey's
chain
doing,
CC
keeping
from
Elyoya
Mickey.
out of the play, making sure that nothing could happen. And Alvaro, again, manages to go in and get some decent damage, but MKOI can't really follow up. And at this stage, it's just Fnatic.
Oh.
Everyone run for the hills. Jojo with the taunt over the wall works out perfectly for them. But you see, Poby, he just runs to the bush. No one at MKOI able to get there in time to prevent him.
True.
And as well, you've also got the escape for Mickey. So one member for that Baron, I think you're happy with that as Fnatic.
I think you are too. It is just exciting how Movistar Koi keep finding little things. I mean, some of them have been big, but little things in that play to keep this game still very competitive. I want to point out as well,
They're gonna
Super
put
on
Mickey
4
X above
items
carry if they make
versus
worlds.
Siva, who's on 3.5.
Yep.
So Super still has an advantage here, as indicated by the gold. And even though this Baron is taken, I am very curious as to what Fnatic can actually get with it. There are no other neutral
Oscar
objectives.
is very
and pushing out
strong.
into sides right now, as Alvaro shows his face, is what they're trying to do.
Oscar
Trying to
is
get this bot
very
push in
strong.
Dagda, as they've got inners up on every single lane to acquire
Where's
some
the
gold.
camera? I'm hearing
I'm
some
kinda surprised
freaky
that Poby
sounds.
has gone for the Shadow Flame. I thought he would opt in towards the Void Staff at this stage, going up against Jojo with just how much magic resistance
The
there.
audio
but
is cooked.
Jojo hiding in the bush.
Okay, we're
We'll
back.
spot Poby. But again, we're kind of in a bit of a
Hope the
split map
audio's cooked
scenario.
again.
Mirren pushing into the top side and Fnatic
I
committing
can
to this
hear
bottom
Wukong.
lane.
Also because of the 40%, a lot of the time the burst goes past it, but I can understand with things like Galio, Xin Zhao too, that Shadow Flame's going to be more valuable for them. Regardless, I think itemization for 4 is going to be my biggest question for Poby. Will he get there is the biggest question.
Well, the
because this
camera
game
is
hanging
on Galio right
continuing
now
on
for
an ice edge
audio.
right now as they got in a turret in Fnatic, but so far that's been the only play as they're sitting net neutral with the actual Baron take itself.
Yeah, I still, at least for Fnatic, you get that tower, you manage to reset, you have Oscar in and holding onto that mid wave, and you deny the wave on the bottom side.
They
So
were picked.
overall, Fnatic happy.
Okay, they got bot tier
with that
2, not
trade.
bad.
But again, I think that we're just waiting for this 2 minutes. It's try and scramble for as much gold on the map before that Dragon Soul appears once more. And for Fnatic, their Baron buff is about to wear off, so
Classic
there's no more
Koi
opportunities
Fnatic
for them
gold
to play
grass.
out on the map.
They're going to get 1 or 2 more waves in top at the very least. MKOI here to defend, and the great thing is Varus
Mickey
can start
Fox
poking
Ghost.
some of them out, and Mirwin doing exactly that. The hail of arrows come through as well, and this wave is kind of stagnating.
Oi, Alvarito. Oh my god, Mickey. What?
Beautiful! He predicts the engage while a Cyclone comes in, followed up with a Shockwave. Elyoya brings the light
What
of
the
the sun
fuck?
into play.
Did you
Now
see
he
that from
backs off.
Mickey?
His GA not run away. Razork ran into
Razork
turret
countered
range
it a little bit.
into a Xayah.
He just stunned
That
the
whole
Rakan
sequence of
engage.
play from him
He
wasn't that
cancelled the
great, but he
Rakan
will
W.
survive.
I was gonna say, like, you're fine with
maybe
how
he's
all
going-
that ended
maybe
up,
he is going above
operating.
carrier,
You
you
managed
know?
to get
Hold
that
up.
pick, or at least
Let him
deny
cook.
Elyoya that push on top side, and you could have stuck around with this next wave and maybe look for some pressure on the top tier 2. But now flashless with a minute 20 until that crucial dragon fight, that could have been huge for that, but now it's gone for Fnatic.
Fnatic going to use a TP as well. TP from Mickey, okay. Makes a lot more sense as Poby here to to receive the wave. Dagny, you talked about Dragon, a minute
1 minute
away.
on Drake.
One of these
flash
key
on
items.
Wukong.
What are we looking at here is Vision tries to approach from Fnatic and River.
Yeah, I feel like Upset, there we go, I was about to say, should be very close to his Lord Dominic's regard. Just finished that one off there. So he's going to be very strong in these fights. But MKOI, off of the reset from Fnatic, now pushing in onto this bottom side, going to establish way more vision control. And these choke points for a Chain of Corruption or even a pick.
Oscar needs to find some little flank because he can buy a lot of time. He can ult in, W, QE someone, bounce there, Zhonya's.
Adjacent to Dragon.
I think Aurora can get a lot of work done in this fight if he plays it well. My worry is he just randomly gets Varus ulted and dies.
On Vision as well.
Elioya has GA, so he should really play confident in this fight.
Holy dooly. We are delivering on the precipice of my heart at the very least, and the trepidation. Big words need to be used. Elioya, a slim miss there onto Razor.
They have zero vision where MKOI are, though. All
Mickey
these
has one ping. That's it. That's the last word Mickey has.
Oscar, he's in. Invisible. Pops. Elioya, good damage. The ball goes out, zones out as well. Mirwin tries to do the same. Dragon sits there waiting.
They know that Razork's in the bush, though. I think he was spotted on the wards as he went to go in.
I think I would prefer it if Oscar was above the wall, actually threatening the Varus or something.
Elioya's going to face check. Razork sits there, waiting to clone out.
Oh my god! What the fuck was that damage?
And now going into a GA, it could be
oh, Alvaro! It's not enough though, they're all out. Aren't they, Mickey? Can he get his ult off? He can't move. Yoya's dead. Oscar didn't. Okay, you got the blue orbs. Oh, Poby Shockwave into Oscar. Oh my god, Oscar's smurfing this game. Oscar is smurfing this game. What the fuck? Oscar and Popester. Beautiful fight. It's like Rookie and the Shy.
Denying MKOI access to this dragon.
We've got beautiful
Oscarini.
We've got a beautiful man looking out to see.
Was Oscar's combo that one-shot the Sin, and then it was Poby Shockwave and Oscar combo that wins the fight.
Lovers made in paradise at this point.
Insane performance from Oscarinin. The burst damage onto Elioya, the reposition again.
I love it how it's like Koi lose the fight and he's like, fuck this Varus top!
Over the wall here, ends up getting
oh my god, Aurora damage.
But as this engage from Alvaro comes through, which was fantastic, but he ends up repositioning up and then to wrap around.
Yeah, they all jump out.
As Fnatic want to go for the re-engage,
Varus was useless. Varus is a bad champ. I've been saying this. No one believes me. Everyone's still first picking it. I think it sucks. Oh, Popester.
To finish off everyone. So well played by Fnatic.
This is one of those games where flashes just mean so much, don't they?
Yeah.
It's a 9-man Rakanult.
Insane fight. And again, this is only the brink. This is only game one to go to Worlds, to go to Madrid. This is only our taster. As at 5k, Fnatic now in the lead with a soul as well. The first meaningful lead in this game has just arrived.
And now the push for Fnatic will start on this top side. Ocean Soul to their name, which means poke from Mirwin. Going to be negligible when it hits the health bars, but at least should help in getting rid of some of these waves. Again, I mean, all this, as you can see, the little grubbies coming through.
Just buy it.
Going to work out well for Fnatic and starting to push on down. At this stage, MKOI, they need a miracle, and it may need to try and come from Alvaro, but with no flash, it makes it very difficult for him to try and find that setup for MKOI.
Look how hard it is to step up the wave. It's only Mirwin with range wave clear. Super needs to get there, but the cannon is a problem. The poke not landing on the cannon means that's going to continue driving, and Jojo's now looking for
the good news about this game
himself,
for Fnatic is that obviously they win, but they
maybe
also took away Aurora, which I think is a big champ for Mirwin.
But Fnatic are playing it patient. They're not overstepping.
Yeah, just trying to put a point of pressure.
Fnatic is doing the classic 5-man top. No one mid, no one bot, just 5-man lane.
As he goes in, Viz comes out, his auto attacks, the MP, wrong game. The mana scaling, let's call it ability power, that's what it is. To auto attack stack, you know what I'm talking about. I went from MP to mana to ability power, we're there. He does a lot of turret damage, that's the point. And he's got a Magi's. Like, who is this guy? You're right. Look at that.
Double Rabadons.
Especially now, Fnatic go for the reset, a 2.5k Red Bull Baron power play. This Fnatic side is so set up. I mean, across the board, you're going to see final items starting to be completed. They can start to position now onto towards this bottom side and put this pressure further into the hands of MKOI, and I just don't know how they're supposed to hold.
Yeah.
Like look at the summoner spells from Alvaro. He knows that he has to try and make some magic happen, but without the flash, it's so much more difficult to try and do that.
Super sitting in brush here. Razork's just running at them. Look how confident he is onto Alvaro. Good engage. And the burst from Super actually meaningful too. But remember with Ocean Soul and being in a jungle, Razork
Can we just take a second and realize this is a 40-minute game?
Which is more jungle
What the
resources
fuck?
negated. That Red Bull Baron power play is 15 seconds off depleting. So the game won't end yet. MKOI are not out of this yet. It is just a very hard game to
I
play.
didn't even realize it was
for Soul
40 minutes
here.
in.
Definitely feels like
Felt
that's
like
going to be where we land.
30.
Yeah, Fnatic.
6 items Sivir.
I thought they were trying to synchronize their waves there with the large minion wave that's coming in on the top side with the super minions. That will end up as a double super minion lane. So I think you could try and look for it, but now they've looked for the reset. MKOI can kind of deal with that separately.
It's
And
an Elder
just
game,
Moby's
isn't
down
it?
on this
It's
bottom
just
side
an Elder
pushing
fight.
in, so I think it will be just Fnatic kind of understanding at this stage they're in a very strong position and not wanting to overextend for these turrets and giving MKOI that opportunity with Alvaro to find the re-engage.
I think closing out the game, Fnatic, look, in this region alike, a lot of teams securing games and getting it across the finish line has been the problem. I'm not going to shy away from the fact that sometimes games should end and they don't, but this is the upper echelon of playoffs. This is the start of playoffs.
130.
But this is a single best of 5 that secures
Top
you
items respawning in 3
yet
minutes.
another world championship. Both these teams are renowned for making worlds. Movistar Koi in the past, Mad Lions were just always there. And people didn't like it all the time, but they made it. They were the ones who got across the finish line.
Popey has
the
bought
same as
0
well. You can count
defensive
on them
items. No Banshees, no
Let's see where we land.
Zonias,
At least
no
only in game
Seraphs,
one, that
no
Elder's
Roa.
1 minute away.
He is just
trying to
full
sneak.
damage.
They're trying to see if they can get in behind Upset as he comes back in and look for the pick. Super now showing up mid-wave, but it's like Fnatic are doing the same.
They're doing the same onto Mirwin. They get away
Okay,
the
they got his
knife
Edge of
out the
Knife.
shield at least. In comes Elyoya, rather Alvaro Dagda. But is he on a ward? I think
No, he avoided the vision. So
Okay.
actually didn't end up walking over, but now he's in behind Fnatic.
They know. I feel like they know. Upset steps forward. The
Jungo's
edge of Alvaro
resetting.
seen. He's seen. And now Upset just walks past, sends him away. Gio and Upset means he's a little bit more safe with the
Oh,
spell
I
shield,
thought
with everything
Oscar was
up
gonna
and
ult
available.
on the
Mirwin comes
Varus
back.
there.
TP from Jojo.
Yeah, but with that spotted,
Jojo bought Rabidons.
Here, so Fnatic
30 seconds on Elder.
by just pushing
Varus
in
Q
and
doesn't hit.
contesting this
They
mid-wave,
have Red Buff
then
and
holding
Ocean Soul, so a lot of
pressure
regen.
for that Elder Dragon, 25
Oscar
seconds.
sniffing.
Oscar doing it again. He pops between worlds.
Gets the
sends
Varus
Mirwin to
flash.
Mars. He has to flash away to get out of the atmosphere.
No Aurora
Now
ult.
that
It's a bit
Mirwin's got
scary.
no
Oh, they're
flash,
sending it on
Microsoft
Rakan.
starts off
Oh,
Elder
Upset spell
Dragon
shields and kills him.
Upset stands and says,
I
"See
think
ya."
they just have to
Fnatic
give,
have
right?
5, MKOI have
But the
4.
game's lost if that
Birds
happens.
on the menu for Fnatic.
Mirwin, he's got no flash and he's stepping up to
They're
Aurel
just running
Wing.
at Varus, no
On the
flash.
hunt, and Mickey knows his target. He's
Oh, they
lit
Galley
up.
ulted. I don't know if you want to do that Galley ult.
His carry
He has
is
phase rush
dead.
though.
Super over the wall
Mickey
is
might die.
exhausted. He's hitting good onto Mickey, but again, with
Redemption.
with an Ocean
Yoya
Soul,
has flash.
only
Where does he
Fnatic
flash
can
though?
keep on fighting.
Upset. Sends it.
But it won't
GA
matter with the
procced.
GA, and a
Super dead.
cyclone.
GG. Fnatic win game 1.
Fnatic stay.
Oh.
We haven't seen them in
It would have been a complete headshot if they lost this game after what happened early.
This has been insane.
Really nice game, despite some really bad plays. I think Fnatic really locked in after a certain time point. I don't know when it was, after the Atkan or some shit, when they were anything like it. They stopped, took a breath, and then they made picks, and it was good. I think Oscar had such a monster game. What a monster game by Oscar.
That was an incredibly strong performance from Fnatic.
Great game.
You could see there were moments where
Oscarini Panini.
threatened to try and take this game back, but some
See if
clutch
Koi can bounce back.
performances in the team fight
I
sealed
think
the
a lot of
deal.
good champs for Koi are gone.
Mid game was fantastic, but that man who, you know, Mickey XDD, has a great smile and a great rel, as always.
As always, indeed. Mickey, great game from you here in Game 1. Although I feel like, no, you want to reaction?
It was a pretty bad game, the early
Yeah.
lane.
lead, so.
Yeah, I mean, it took you guys a long time to snowball that league. What was that?
Yeah, I think we just made some blunders in terms of like picking the fights, but yeah, I think after that we kind of regrouped and made it a bit more clean, I guess.
Wouldn't be a Fnatic game without those blunders anyway, but following up on what MKOI was saying, you are the easy matchup. You want to comment on that after this game 1?
I mean, it's kind of true, but it's kind of the same for them. They're also the easy matchup for us, so.
It's going to be a flip. It's going to be an interesting series. Thank you so much, Mickey, and congrats on game 1. That's all for us here. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be right back for the desk.
I think Mickey's gonna go into the review room and be like, guys, we need to stop fucking trolling our engages. Beishuan is starting tomorrow in BLG vs IG. Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Who needs a map?
Wait, I'll take care of this.
Oh, be careful. That thing belongs in a museum.
What is this?
Wow, that escalated quickly.
Hysterics is Ezreal. It's not a timeline I ever thought would be real.
Let's have a break.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
How do we get out?
Like this.
Say it! What about me?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey, Jake, have you joined the WhatsApp? What? Oh, join the WhatsApp?
Wait, hold up. Sorry, one sec.
Jake, I needed to join the WhatsApp. I already joined the WhatsApp. They asked me, I joined the WhatsApp. Have you joined the WhatsApp?
We're now approaching the final pick, and what a ride it's been.
A moment of hesitation, but we're getting closer to the game changer, and what a legendary journey we've been on.
I mean, there's so many excellent options, but one of them has to be a perfect fit.
Oh, they're about to lock in.
Whoa, what a pick! What a way to close things out.
You're live. No, I know I
Join
am.
Marriott Bonvoy for a chance to claim a free Hextech chest and key. Marriott Bonvoy, a check-in at every checkpoint.
Want to level up beyond the Rift? Express like a legend and find your fastest server in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive.
Chat, I'm gonna try and buffer the ads. The ads were like 2 minutes from running because that game went super long. I'm gonna try and buffer them if you wanna go walk your fish or fucking feed your dog or some shit. I'm replying to my mum. Can you fucking relax? Hey! We just got ads. I know they're kind of cooked right now. Bum 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 bum. Is your mum subscribed to the stream? I can check actually. I'm not gonna leak her username, but let me check. Tier 1 sub for 11 months. The last message she wrote in chat was in 2024. What the fuck? All she writes, she's had 5 chat messages. 2021, 23, 24, 24, 24. Every message says, just DM'd you. What the fuck? This is not Yamato singing. Actually, it is Yamato singing. W Yamato. Dee 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 dee.
Why would you want to shape the world in your hands? It was
meant to destroy you. Yeah, tomorrow's IGBLG. IGBLG. Wait, what time did I book my doctor appointment for? Because I might have to miss it for that series. If it goes to 5 games. Ratchet and I have no idea. I'll figure it out later. Oh, here it is. Confirmed for 250. So if it goes to 5 games, I'm gonna have to miss it. It's okay, PLG will 3-0. You're fucking delusional. You're fucking delusional. BLG ain't throwing shit. Okay, these ads are a little quick.
Can we look? Can we look? Can we walk? Look,
Yeah, I'll call them on cancel, don't worry.
Okay, I'm looking. Here. Galio starting down. No flash, no flash. Do I need to flash? No.
Maybe I can reschedule it.
They're engaging. I'm coming into you guys.
They are engaging. Question mark.
I'm ulting.
Oh, these ads are a bit cooked.
And Oscar at full HP. He's the first to look at. Shockwave, 2 members. Fight from Oscar! I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game!
Welcome back to the LEC. It was a crazy back and forth game, but Fnatic took the first game leading 1-0. But now let's break down Fnatic's early game aggression and creativity when it comes to securing this early game lead for Upset. So now, at the beginning of the clip, we can see that
coach.
Both Elyoya and Razork are in this both side quadrant of the map, but Razork is just a little bit closer to the bot lane. So if you can roll the clip out right now, it ends up being a huge 3-for-3 in the bot side. Supa finds a great Xayah ult react to the play, but at the same time, Razork manages to outplay here and still find the kill. So this already is setting up Upset to just be a strong powerhouse in the game, but the more interesting part is about to come up right now. After the bot lane play, Razork is looking to base. So now we can see that Razork's bot side camps are the ones that are going to be coming up. Usually the junglers would have this sort of pathing into bot side, and Elyoya, after this play, he's looking to go into the top side. But what Razork does here is very clever and is breaking the rules. He is going to be opening bot side again because he realizes that this dragon is up and these top side camps are really not important. Elyoya still didn't find the base afterwards, and now Elyoya is going to go back to clearing into his top side, thinking that Wukong is surely not going to gank bot again, right? He has no ulti, a lot of summers has been expanded, so there's no play to be found. But right now, if you can roll the clip again, Razork is opening here to secure vision for the Drake, and now he's going to be doing another full clear. Gets spotted on this ward, but again...
Actually, I'm going to put the ads now and then have to draft in your fine for the rest of the day. Sorry, the ads are a bit cooked. If you want to go do something, do it now quick.
is really looking forward to getting this prior and walking to the river, but Fnatic is just one step ahead. Razork finding great plays over and over in the bot lane, and the outcome is not so much of a goal lead for Upset, but at the same time, this gives them a lot of fire for this Drake.
It's the Sniffa coach, Lore.
This game ended up going forever,
KT is losing in 3 days, okay? 3 days
Honestly,
until KT
it's
loses.
giving play
3
safe
days.
bot lane.
Count
Just
your
play under
chickens,
tower,
don't
play
let them
safe.
hatch.
But either way, Fnatic does manage to turn this around after
Sucker.
MKOI manages to turn it around, and after Fnatic managed to turn it around as well. It really was a back and forth.
I mean, it was a back and forth, but I really want to highlight how focused both these teams seem to be. Fnatic came in with such a clear game plan of shutting down Supa and giving resources to Upset. And I do like that MKOI, despite losing early game like that, they still found so many crucial team fights. Kite out to engage for Fnatic and then turn in a super crucial timing. And I just want to highlight that both these teams seem to be so focused on what they had to be doing, and I think they're doing a really good job.
Man, it's such a hard series though, isn't it?
Honestly,
who do I cheer for? Do I cheer for Fearex to beat KT or for KT to beat Fearex?
Yeah. But
it's lose-lose.
He just showed up today, and all
I think
of
I cheer for
Fnatic did
Fearex
the
to beat.
same,
No.
And it was just so much fun
I actually
to watch
don't know
this
who I
back
cheer
and
for.
forth go the distance.
The main focus here also
I need
was going
DK
to be
to play
that
against
bot
both
lane
of them.
proximity, like whether or not Fnatic is going to be playing for that bot lane, and Razork just showing us exactly that that's the playbook that they're going to keep going by.
Yeah, and I think when your bot lane is up to the Mickey, you want to set them up for success. And they kept going for this fight. Sometimes didn't really go their way, and it looked a little bit scared at it sometimes, but I feel like Fnatic around these objectives were just so much more on
I think
fleek
I'm going to cheer for KT.
fleek.
So Fearex goes to lower bracket just in case DK loses. So then they can beat Fearex first, then they can collect KT
yeah, and
later.
the thing is as well, like we're touching upon Oscar specifically here when it comes to, I mean, he said it himself, and I like League of Legends, I am the best top laner there is.
He's loving it
and right now he is like obsessed with League of Legends because he had such a good performance. We've highlighted the bot lane already in terms of how instrumental they have been in that early game, but you know, Oscar was like this sleeper agent that eventually just Jack woke up.
Yeah, I did not expect that Oscar would be mugging upset in KDA department for this one. Like, he just had so much damage in the team fights and was clearly better than Mirwin.
I mean, you see the confidence. He went for the Magi's, the Shadow Flame. He was going for that full one-shot build, and he found so many crucial chunks before this fight that made it so difficult for MKOI to approach. When you're walking through an Aurora that gets 40,
I think Finn needs
50,
to take the tie
60, 70% of her HP before every single fight. That's just a hazardous environment to enter through.
Yeah, for sure. I think overall, I'm super happy about the level.
The tie makes it look like he's gonna sell me some candy.
To see the rest of this BO5 and see where it's gonna go.
Yeah, and with MKOI choosing blue side
Not
as
analyze
well,
Mirwin's
throw
Aurora.
a little bit of spice in the mix too. Because I mean, coming into this, as we said, we were like expecting maybe one team to be a little bit more dominant than the other, but this genuinely was blow for blow. So heading into this next game, Jack, what are we expecting in terms of adaptations for MKOI? Because even though they didn't actually win this game, like they played really well.
I mean, I think it was a disastrous early laning for the bot lane department, right? Like,
Happens.
Supa was 4 deaths at like 10 minutes. And I think for sure that would be the one area of the department where I'm looking at, okay, guys, we need to put awards a little bit more, respect their game plan. It's like, even we, before we came into the game, we said they're just going to gank you bot. So they know it.
I mean, that's the thing, right? When you die to a full clear Wukong gank, that's a little bit reportable. He has no CC, he barely has a gap closer, and not that much damage. So I felt like, yeah, as you say,
says, so let me get this straight. You first pick Varus, you put it top, and you ban Rumble, which you countered with Varus. And in doing so, you give Fnatic 2 OTPs or in a Wukong. And then they counter your Varus top, because you have to go Lethality Varus top right after it got nerfed. And now you have to ban Rumble for the rest series, because you waste your counter pick, and you also wasted one of your AD carries best champs.
Into the Aurora, didn't really find the leads.
And you lost Aurora, who counters Rumble as well.
Mirwin to kind of push Oscar a little bit more in the laning phase, because today it just felt like Oscar, that was his kingdom.
Yeah, for sure. I think the Varus pick was underwhelming. I'd like to see Mirwin go for something like the Mbessa instead, that we've seen him have a lot of success on. Of course, he's had a lot of success on the Varus as well, but it just didn't work out this game.
Yeah, I mean, Poppy, Annie, Azir already taken off the board. So on the blue side here, when you're MKOI, what are you looking to lock in first?
Yeah, as we're joined here by Odoamne on this beautiful desk, I do think there are still these junglers in their mind. Like, I think Trundle is something that has been rising in popularity a lot, seems to be banned a lot on the red side. So I wonder if you want to secure a jungle early, or if it's just this bot lane
it's
that
cooked when Reddit's right.
I feel like it's
I mean, Poppy Van is interesting because now Pantheon and Vi are both open, so you can trade AD junglers if you leave both of them open. They ban Rumble on blue, so I wonder what happens. Do you trade junglers or do you ban one of them?
ADCs, I feel like it's not
because
a
I
clear
think
ADC
now
pick that you really
Ryze
pick to
prio
highlight,
is
so you can
very
kinda go
high.
whatever direction
Talia
that you want to
prio
go
is
in.
also
And I think
very
for
high.
MKOI, trying
So
to
if you
get
ban
counter
one
on
of the
ADC
junglers,
is definitely a good idea,
you're
and
still
especially on
trading mids
support
if
as
they
well.
first pick Pantheon.
Just going
That's the
for more
problem
like
you have.
a topside heavy.
That's what the problem is. So you ban Talia. Now if they first pick Ryze, you get your first choice of Pantheon. Or if they first pick Pantheon or Vi, you get the other two. So now you could get Ryze if you want Ryze, and you don't have to pick Vi now. You could even pick Jarvan on 3. But you could pick Ryze and something else. What is the something else? I mean, an LCK draft would be like Ryze Lucian, but I don't like EU Lucian.
That we're looking for when it comes to actually having a little bit more focus
Is
on
there
the bot
something
lane?
else that scares him? Annie maybe? Oh, it's banned. Yeah,
it's
Ryze
point
is
and
crazy
click
now,
style,
isn't it?
you know, a lot of
Ryze
damage.
Nico?
At the same time, we
Is
still
that too
have
freaky?
a lot of melee supports in. It's easy to start fights.
Kai'Sa won too. Fantastic. I mean, Zaya's out, sure.
I'm not expecting the Kai'Sa just blind pick like that, but it has been one
They
of
just
Upset's
won two
favorites,
Kai'Sa.
and that also really highlights the
Do you take
engaged
Vi?
support that's probably going to come
Do you
in from
take
Fnatic here.
Jarvan? Or do you take the Ryze? Because I think Jojo getting Ryze is criminal.
Dive and it worked. Maybe now this game 2 they want to go another dive comp. I feel like the Kai'Sa, maybe the Vi, something like this could be something that you want to lean into. Because it seemed to be their plan game 1 and it really did work out.
Kai'Sa Gwen, so they're giving Jojo Ryze.
Kind of two double cocky blind picks here.
Can't they just do like Ryze and Mbessa here?
Really that cocky because
I don't
really see a lot of champions they can be dealing with. And maybe I'm looking at stuff like Renekton, it's a little bit more basic, but she does have a lot of value in the swaps.
Don't you think that Mirwin though would be the type of guy to play some weird ass range champ into it and punish it that way?
Well, yeah, but the thing is, if you go
Is it like Ambessa Rise here?
The just happens at at minute 4, and then the Gwen presses W, and she's immune, and then
Akali top.
It's Akali into Gwen. It's a classic of Merwin.
Well, but that's the thing. Like, if I'm Fnatic and I know that Merwin is a complete psychopath, that he just wants to counterpick me and play the funny champions, I'm really not picking it so early. But I guess at the same time, there was also the question: would MKOI just go for the Gwen themselves, and then you have this sort of
Akali top. I think Nautilus on 3 is crazy here for Fnatic.
I do like what MKOI
I wonder if
cooking,
Koi
but
just
I
snatch
really
it.
want to see
No,
how
they go
they rounding
Yone.
it up.
I mean, this is a scary top side for MKOI here. These are the 3
It's scary
champions.
for
What?
both teams.
Tristana
So,
flex.
okay, never mind. Now it's a little bit
I
more
think
normal
Nautilus on
because
3
if
is
you
so
have Akali
necessary
on
here for
Pantheon,
Fnatic.
I'm scared
Nautilus
even if I'm
pick
playing it,
brown ban and then look for mid on 4 maybe, or jungle on 4.
Yeah.
They're gonna go Vi. Oh, I think they needed Nautilus here, man. I think they have Jarvan, Nocturne,
Yeah, I
Vi.
like the matchup, and especially
Is there another
if they end up
80
going the Vi
jungler?
as well.
I think they
It's
have
just
Trundle, which
really
isn't
to
that good
survive those
actually.
both ganks.
I
You
guess
have a lot of
Vi does
safety
lock down
while
Akali. I
all
think
in
Nautilus value is
and
through the
overall
roof
just
on 3
kind of
here
an
for
underrated
Fnatic.
ADC.
Yeah, and I also do think about this top matchup, at least for the Akali, you don't
Okay,
really
they're
need
not
to
gonna
put
get
a lot of
Nautilus now, I
resources
think.
into the Akali.
Yeah.
She's kind of self-sufficient in that lane. She will just be slowly winning out against the Gwen, and it allows Elyoya to have a little bit more free time to secure Joji Pion and for sure help Soup and Alvaro more, because that seems to be the battlefield this series, and that's really where
Yeah,
you
for
gotta hone
support
in.
they're fine. There's
Yeah,
Alistar, there's
it's gonna
Nico,
bleed out
there's
slowly, so I'm
Nautilus.
predicting a little
But I
bit of a
think the
swap,
Nautilus
action
is
a little bit
insane value into
non-interactive
Akali
in that
Tristana.
sense, but right now it's all about what's getting banned
Such
in
good
this 4-5
value,
because
point and
we are
click
in a
CC,
situation
similar
where
to
the
Vi.
melee supports are still open, they're both dropping to 4-5.
So there's the brown
Fnatic
ban.
can close the door or make sure that Miki is having a great champion, because I think that a lot of Fnatic's power will come from the support counter pick.
Yeah, I think you're just looking for Nautilus on 4 here with
Maybe
the brown
Alistar
ban
as
as
well.
well. Yeah, Nautilus, Alistar. Even Leona is like kind of the last one you'd go for, I think, as the Nautilus gets banned out here. And both bot lanes have such like explosive trades. I
Okay,
can't
there's
wait to
Nico
see what
Alistar now.
Both Razork and Elyoya can cook here.
Yeah, but it's also got to be careful here for MKOI. If you ban too many of the engage supports, you might not get one of them yourself, so you kind of have to go for that Enchanter or something like a Nico is still
Aphelios
available,
ban.
something that has been powerful for both of these teams. I think both Alvaro and
Nico
Nico being
Alistar
great
up,
on that
you ban
champion. I
Nico?
would like to see it get picked here.
We might see a handshake here in the bot lane, because right now with Alistar and Nico, they both feel the same type of champion that they're looking for, this sort of, frontline engage, utility kind of support. So now everything is decided by this, because you do run the risk that if you ban the Alistar, you're getting last pick there. Exactly, they're probably going to
Ahri
handshake
ban.
the Alistar for the Nico or
I think
something along
Nico
those
is a
lines.
bit better
Interesting that
in
they
case they
decided to
put
ban the Aphelios,
Akali
thinking
top
that
and they pick
Tristana is still a
Sylas blind.
flex. As you said,
But it's
they're gonna
crazy
get
to me
that
that
Nico
Ryze
combo
is
with just
going
Alistar to
untouched.
I mean, technically you could counterpick your bot lane full here if you want to go for something crazy.
I feel like an
a Caitlyn
Orianna and a
lane. I don't know
Galio
what's gonna
suits
happen, or
this
like a
comp
Jinx
so
lane,
well,
like a
but they're
Jinx
obviously
Thresh. I don't know how
out,
that matchup goes, but
I don't
you
know
can-
if
you
I
have the
like
option
Ryze
to
in
start
Fnatic's
with the
draft
right
now.
highlight,
Yeah.
and they could, in theory, go for a double counter pick here.
The thing is, you really need then an ADC that either like you have something like the Thresh that saves you from this dive comp, or you have an ADC that's also self-sufficient. But
Like an
with-
Estral?
Yeah, Estral is kind of the only one left after Tristana, Saya, and Sivir are all out.
The thing is,
Okay,
if
he's
you
gone
go in
Yone.
that route, it would also
Yeah,
make,
maybe
it
it
wouldn't
is a
really make
Ryze
sense if you
game.
don't have the
What have you got,
frontline to
Poby?
support
Can
those
you play
champions. I
Nico
do
mid?
think
Can we
that
count the
even though
Alistar? No, we can't.
The Alistar into the Nico doesn't really make a lot of sense in terms of power, because you have
Poby
the free
Nico
counter
would go
pick.
crazy,
You do have
though.
to save the team comp, because a lot of power does come from this Yone in the mid lane, does come from this Akali in the top lane.
Victor?
So I do think it's
Oh
one of
my
those
god, it's going
necessary
Corki
evils.
mid.
Is this MKOI's composition going to be
You
enough
rat.
to negate the damage?
Chat, everyone
or just
adds
the
if you want to what
focus
ads, you want
that
to try
we're
enough
gonna
step down
see
and
from
bounce back
Razork
to
on
the
the
game, but
bot
because
lane
I know you got a lot of
either
ads during
Oh,
this
man,
break,
I
I
mean, this
apologize. The ads are a
composition
bit
is a
cooked. They were going to
bloodbath
run
on
1
both
minute before
sides.
the other
You
fight.
know, usually
Or
we
whatever
look
the
at
fuck
these
it
comps
was.
and we're like, oh wow, they're gonna front
Now
back.
you're
And I don't
sorted.
know,
If you want to go
these
do
guys
whatever
are
you got to
gonna
do,
fist
swap
fight like
stream,
there's no
do whatever you got
tomorrow.
to do, then you're
They're
good.
playing side
I
left,
apologize.
up, right,
Now
and
it's only
center
after
in
game
these,
and
little
after
bit
draft.
fights. They're
Much
gonna try
love.
to play from so many different angles, and
Much
Alvaro
love.
is gonna flank.
Why is he
Mira
playing
gonna flank,
Corki?
and Elyoya might join a flank with his ult. I think there's gonna be very creative maneuvers around these objectives that they really have to pay attention to.
But the really cool part about this is that I feel
I
like
wonder if this is
one
just
of
like
those
Poby
games where
champ pool
early
issue.
game actually matters. I feel like the first 5-10 minutes are very, very important for
I mean,
either
they
side,
do
because I
have
do feel
decent
like
AP
if
champs
you know,
already, so
whoever-
AD mid
whichever
is
team
good,
gets the
I
lead
guess,
here
but
can dictate the pace for
I
the
don't
rest
know,
of the
man.
game.
Corki
I
Vi is
love the
just
MKOI
not a mid
draft.
jungle I
think
would want to
that top
play.
side, as an an ADC, super scary. They're
think
gonna take
this
it.
is
I mean, we did say it was
Tristana
gonna
and
be
Kaisa
Brain
is
versus
also
Braun,
pretty
but it feels like
explosive
at
and
this
good.
time both teams just want to go at it in the second game of this series, where Fnatic so far is finding themselves in the lead. Can MKOI equalize it? Let's find out with our
think it's a
casters,
1-1.
Hysterics and Dagda.
They are interesting drafts, and I like that, you know, Jack kind of spoke, like, the top side looks insane for MKOI, and especially since it's very innovative. It's not your usual
Mickey will
responses
find
to
them
something
all.
like the Gwen, right, where you'd expect the Jax or the Renekton. This feels like, again, it's just playing on the fact that Myrwn has such an interesting champion pool.
Yeah, and he said in interviews, hey, look, I think it was with Cheap Esports where it was, I'm getting the practice in the Rek'Sai. Rek'Sai's going to be good. Maybe I'll bring out the Akali, and we're already seeing it here in game number 2.
Yeah, something about the Fnatic draft just doesn't do it for me.
Otto said it right.
I really think Nautilus on 3 there, drop jungle is maybe better.
In this game and completely run away with it. And after the last game we just had, I think we're down for a banger early game once more.
Have a look at Poby's solo queue account. What is he playing?
Razork better than he could in game number 1.
Poby loves his Annie.
Elyoya had a couple of good fits and fights, and after that it was just unfortunate.
He's
that
playing a
Fnatic
lot of
just found
Tristana
these
mid.
angles. I mean, I think the biggest thing was that
a little bit of LeBlanc,
again, those 80
a lot of
scaling,
Victor.
The longer they could have uptime, the better it was. But Oscar was
and
obviously the highlight as well. Like some of the big explosive plays of game 1 on his Aurora. We are hoping for something similar in game 2.
I think if Fnatic want to win this game, it's gonna have to be an upset show.
Vi is great here. That is a bit NPC. Vi's great in a lot of comps. Jojo's signature pick, that is true. I'm just roasting Twitch chatters. 3-0 incoming from Berlin Ghoul. Well, hang on a minute. All right, hang on a minute.
Wait, my chat's writing that Fnatic's gonna win.
Some of the people that type in chat, you don't expect to come up on stream, but we're going to roast you. Like that Benz guy from last week, he never got back to us.
I will say, I don't think the idea was to put this in so we could roast Twitch chat. I think it was to more incorporate them into the...
I was not in that meeting.
I don't think it was...
No, I will roast them, you know. You've got to give me something back. A quick highlight as we look at the 2v2.
When did Berlin Ghoul write that?
Was very interested in.
All I can see is Poby will humble Jojo, don't doubt him and kick them out the
LEC. He's gone from Raptors, Red, into Krugs. I think he's immediately going to try and make his way in towards his bottom side for a level 3 gank and see if he can beat Razork to the punch into this bottom lane.
That makes sense, right? And he's going to clear incredibly quick. He'll have the health to regain too. Razork, 3 camp topside. Is he going for Raptors? He's on a ward. He starts it off.
Maybe he wrote it a while ago.
They get pulled. All someone has to do is move.
Oh, it was in the LEC chat? Okay.
And see. Is anyone scouting this area right now? There's no pings yet.
No, once the thing disappears, he should go. But Elyoya, not confident he can actually make the play on the bottom side.
Right. Yeah, so I think the bot play would be nice, but it
going
is
towards his
definitely
top side
a
just
bit
because
degenerate.
you end up walking the whole way to bot to then come the whole way
going
back
for
up.
it.
But I know
He wants to break the range support matchup.
Dodging around the vision.
Please, Rat, take a shower. It's getting...
Wonder what showering situations
He
happening.
watched Cajal stream. Bro, what?
We're going to find out if Elyoya is going to stink out the bottom lane himself. He is spotted, you're right. Upset and Mickey are just moving back. And with the tangle,
why are there signs in the crowd telling me to take a shower? Where's the fucking guards at?
It's okay, it'll bounce back, it's fine.
Yeah,
Can
but
we
he's said
lock in, guys?
quite a bit. You can see he's only cleared 3 camps, whereas
I showered
Razork
yesterday.
his entire clear. So now going to start
Yoya's
moving
done
mid.
3 camps and has been running around the map looking for a gank.
But it's going to need the Q3 from Jojo.
Yeah, if he gets a gank here, it's massive. On to Poby, but he Valkyries away. Not too much taken. Jojo going to walk up and he gets a bit of damage down himself.
Oh, Poby!
Autos is enough to trade even, but
he doesn't play the chicken corpus skin. A bit disappointed, but all good.
Yeah, but Razork is on this bottom side and the wave hasn't been crashed. So Fnatic now with the opportunity to set up a nice little freeze for themselves, which
Razork's game plan this series is I go bot, we play bot side.
In the early stage is not quite working out, thanks to that early ward spotting out Elyoya from Fnatic.
So he just goes back to Scuttle instead, but if we want to use the fancy word tempo, it's definitely up in Razork's favor as he's been most efficient with his camps. Elyoya on his Gromp for now, who then moved to Krugs, then,
that is rough.
or Raptors, excuse me, or Wolves, let's try again. Then it's Scuttle time as Alvaro going to face check here. Razork's still around. Good pop away, Mickey. A side step from Alvaro that stops his Tangle Barbs. And Necessity. Because Alvaro could have been in serious trouble.
It's the bare necessities. Alright, upset pushing bot.
Stops the reset from Razork. So Razork now going to try and just invade on towards this Raptors respawn, which is nice timing because you can see Elyoya wants to try and match the Scuttle Crab. Alvaro now going to spot it that this was taken. So it may just be... Oh, hang on.
Lost a lot of the small ones.
And look...
Pantheon wants to take his Krugs.
And it's something you were talking about earlier where the vision
upset
focused
stays.
on top side was
Why?
also mirrored on bot as Exhaust put down.
Because he fucks him up, that's why.
He's going to be hit a couple of times.
Okay, no barrier, Tristana.
It's fun to take Exhaust in this matchup, but against Tristana, when it's so much on the satchel burst, and I'm sure, you know,
Pantheon is getting a nice camp here.
It seems like a smart take in this 2v2, you know?
That was definitely because I was Irish. That one was...
No, that wasn't because of you. It's just because with Jack, I just figured, you know, that's only the name I can go for.
Top is going really well for Mirwin.
So, nice job from Elyoya. So, you don't get all the camp for Razork on that bottom side, whereas Elyoya does get the full camp. So, at least gets a little bit of a gold lead from himself, a bit of an experience lead, and should be able to now pick up a decent
Yeah,
jump
Upset having
on his bottom
exhaust
side.
makes sense, I guess. I mean, the enemy team has
we'll have to see
Tristana,
now
Yone,
again,
Pantheon,
because
Akali,
Elyoya
so
is
they're
very
all
clear. He wants
just
to try and
one-shot
impact this
champs.
bottom lane.
Yeah.
So I'm curious if it's just Krugs into an immediate
Jojo
play,
has the
whereas
London
Razork
build.
is now mid.
Q flash
Jojo has
possible
flash
here.
available. It's all about timing here.
Nice
Tries to get
moving
another
from
Q. I
Kobe.
think he's on a second stack, and Razork coming in, the flash. Okay, it's Jojo comes out first, but with the Gatling
Poby.
gun, Poby is close to a kill. Flashes in
Poby,
three,
my
auto
corky.
attack, and there it is,
Popster.
secured. Poby on the board first.
Again, Razork getting that first blood now for Fnatic, making that play towards the mid lane, and Jojo, the wave just in an awkward spot for him where he needed to try and get it crushed, but just couldn't do so.
Good play by Poby, good play.
Good day
He
to be
didn't give
Razork.
Yone the
He's not even
Qs and he
focusing on
kept
bot yet, but here he comes
getting
again.
the autos
Elyoya
in.
is
Mickey
the
could get
spirits
engaged on
nearby.
here.
And engage, it's great. Mickey out of mana.
He's
flashing
maybe
away.
outie,
The
not
jump
sure.
from
Vi's
Super.
here.
He doesn't get a reset, though. Razork's
Oh,
there.
Upset didn't get the
However,
flash auto in.
Super must have got the last
Alvaro, no
blow.
flash though.
No second instinct or
Is Alvaro
second
dead?
skin as Alvaro runs for his
Doesn't
life.
flash for it,
Blink
doesn't lose
Pebble
enough
in full
damage.
effect. Emkoi's bot
Okay,
lane
no
gets
sums
out. It
Vicky, no
only
sums Alvaro,
just.
no flash
Great
Trist, no
cover
flash
again
Razork.
from Razork. Elyoya
Razork
trying to
is
do exactly
living
what we're
bot
saying.
lane.
Go for the Krugs, immediately look for the play on bottom lane.
He is
and
living bot
Alvaro
lane.
thought he might have been able to make the play, but TP swap from Alvaro, and now the play on the bottom lane, they want to go for more.
They do indeed. Elyoya is coming in. He's spotted by a Scrying Waters. Razork is not
Mickey
coming
is
in. He went to
fine.
Gromp. Good tangle
Both
barbs.
of them are fine.
And Fnatic just
And the
walk
wave
it
doesn't
out.
freeze either. It
That
crashes.
play, I'm
Does it
surprised Super
freeze?
got the
It
last
does
auto
freeze.
because that was
Oh.
so damn close.
Yeah, but Alvaro with the TP able to hold the wave here, so
Gwen
you don't actually end
is
up losing out on a
fucked
huge
for
amount
this.
for Mkoi.
Yeah.
Mirwin now with the swap onto the bottom lane, and Supa actually going to get that first rotation up towards the top side, but you can see in the experience, it's about a half a level for Upset thanks to all these plays that have been happening on the bottom end of the map, which is
I love how
very
Poby
nice
gets
for the
first
Fnatic
blood,
side.
bases, and he buys
He
steel
didn't
caps.
actually TP to bot. He didn't have it. Niederwork is out onto Alvaro. Doesn't have his own ultimate. Oscarina's going to follow this up with a snip again. This guy in the most nuisance of places is Elyoya is hit by Razork. A fist to the face while Poby and Jojo are floating it out in the mid lane, so Jojo can't join in. Poby winning it out ever so slightly as now Mickey's involved. 4 members of Fnatic sitting around mid lane. They're getting busy.
They're trying everything that they can.
Yeah, it would be
but
nice
again,
if they
it's
killed
Fnatic
the
kind of
Alistar
pushing
there and they
back
took the Raptors, but
Mkoi.
no kill. I mean, the
This
Gwen
has
has
been a
no
bar
drop, right?
burner.
Bulk
Like,
is
the fact we're
heavy
getting this
frozen.
much action constantly is crazy that we've only had a single kill thus far.
And I've never been in a barn, Dagda, but I assume this is
You
how
were
it would
married
happen.
in a barn.
Oh, okay. I've been to that barn. It wasn't really a barn. It was too fancy of a barn. I'm talking hay, horses, cows, milk, everything. Like, that's what happens in barns.
What is
I've
this
never
Derek's
been in one of
talking
those
about?
experiences. Is it an
What
Irish
is he
thing or...
talking about?
Yeah, we'll get you. We'll have a great time.
An Irish barn. Who knows what happens in those? Well, I'm looking forward to it. If it's anything like this game, I'm happy to experience it 10 times over because,
Okay,
as
so
you said, the
Oscar,
early game's been good.
the freeze
I think the
is-
best
is he
part about
going
this early
Rod of
game, while
Ages,
it's not
Gwen?
being super explosive for kills.
Oh,
it's just been on like a
Lord.
nice edge
Oh,
for some
Lord.
of these
I
trades.
think
and
this game's going to be
it's
hard
definitely
for
been
Fnatic,
about
you
getting
know.
to the 6 first as well, which
They're
by
gonna
the
need a
way,
lot of
Upset
time.
now has. Razork
Corky
now
needs
has
so
his
much
top
time.
side
Look at
as
his
well.
items.
Elyoya
Gwen needs so
also
much
here
time.
and
But
gets
Vi,
hit
Kai,
by
Sanika want to play
Jojo
fast. They want to
was
fight
denied
grubs.
the
They want to
reset,
start
though, by
objectives.
Poby's rocket, so
I wonder if Fnatic's
Fnatic
forcing
immediately
comes
gonna
back
move
to
over
bite them
towards
because
this,
they don't
and I
have the
really
firepower
think
to
you're in a
win the
position to
force.
contest for this. Mickey very close to level 6 as well if he can get one more wave, but I think this objective should be gone before it's taken, and potentially you can use that level advantage on the supports to
Okay, not
guarantee
bad.
the Dragon
3
as
grabs
well
to
on this
Fnatic
next
again.
rotation for Fnatic.
You'd hope so, because if Fnatic keep up with this tempo like game 1, then it could mean that those grubs enable so much pushing power. With Gwen, always feels nice. Just the little things, I think, in life. Oscar, that was weird. If Spectator, whatever that was. I don't know if he got that minion or not, but Oscar is down massively. That roam had cost. Like,
Poby
he
is
is
frying,
25
but
CS
Jojo
down
has
to
TP soon.
Mirwin, so while we are glazing him a little bit, there is a bigger cost in this second game for his interaction with the map.
Yeah, it was basically a trade-off of... Ooh, hang on.
And now Elyoya is here as well. Oscar's in a bit of bad luck. With the perfect execution, Mirwin right on top of him, sends it out, the 5-point
Easy
strike.
kill.
Fans
The
it
Gwen
down
is
into the
very,
ground.
very
Big
vulnerable
win
this
for
game.
Mkoi.
Not only
We
is she
just
going to
said,
get
look, you're
pushed
gonna
in,
have this little
lose
advantage for
1v1,
Mickey.
can
Maybe
die
Fnatic
to
can use
global,
it.
but she
And they
also
will
needs
look to
20
try and burn
minutes
it
to
in
be
the top
useful.
side as Elyoya was put on the bot lane.
Can they cross
Razork
map
with that
dive this?
ulti, ready to pull the trigger. Big wave coming in, or at least 1.5 times. Alvaro sticks around without ulti. Super level
Okay,
6
doesn't
now
need it.
as well. He can
Nice
buff the shot
buffer
on
by
right. Great
Super.
buffer on
Really
the
nice
line.
buffer.
Super gets out, and Fnatic run away to.
Yeah, you're able to reset and get in towards this top side, so Fnatic not feeling comfortable enough to continue the chase down. And Stupa will be able to get the majority of the wave as well here, so it's not any answer for Fnatic for a nice kill from MKOI in the bot lane.
I think the fact that, you know, when Xayah's down and Vi is just available, this shows that MKOI very innovative with their drafts as well. Like, seeing that buffer, that's another thing you got to think about. It's like, well, is the Vi going to actually ult Tristana this game? Because if Rocket jumps up and available, he can just keep doing that, and that's a big old power.
Yeah, and that's the reason why you take the Tristan in this situation. It just makes it very, very difficult to try and do it. We saw a hell of a lot of it last year from Caps at MSI.
I remember.
And now we just have to see if Super
So
can try and
yeah,
keep
Fnatic has a
safe.
gold lead, but it's
And that was
kind
of
of
the point,
fake
right?
at the moment.
It limits the champion pools.
Corki
that
still
MKOI
needs a
can-
while.
The champions that Fnatic can try and
The
go
Gwen is
for on
really
MKOI.
useless.
I think it'll be more Mirren that they try and focus with it in the future.
Jojo hits Poby. Poby hits back. That's how mid has been so far. And opposites attract. Disco Yone is going to back off, and while Jojo has TP to match this, you've got to remember that that dragon still sits up. No one's touched it so far. It was the Grubs, but it was no MKOI trade to bot. Fnatic didn't
Jojo
reset and then look
TP's
directly
top.
towards that objective. Been very lane focused here, Dagda. And again, when early game matters so much, as they said on desk, and as you
First
also
item for
reiterated,
Kaisa.
it is Fnatic right now sitting
No
with a
Triforce for
700 just
Corki
about
yet.
gold lead. 600 to be frank. 400. It's going up and down. Look at this. Look at the map. It's still their lead from lane.
I think the main focuses are going to be Mirren
Makes him lose
picking
the
up the
cannon.
early
Very
waves,
nice.
which
He
gave him
gets
the massive
Sheen.
advantage
Not
over
bad.
Oscar.
That is a big lead.
And now the kill means that MKOI have a very strong side laner that they can try and play through.
True.
On the counterpoint, though, Hobie's been doing a great job in the mid lane, having a lot of support from Fnatic, and these early armor boots has made it very
So you just
difficult
play
for
through
Jojo to really
Corki's
get
lane and
full
just hope for
value
the best?
in this mid lane. And Upset has actually managed to sneak a little bit of that extra gold
Not
too.
the
So
best
it's
when
kind of
Yone
this
gets
double
played.
AD carries on Fnatic, trying to step up, whereas it's going to be MKOI hoping Mirren can assassinate one of them in these fights.
Mirren, he's got a grudge after game one. We are definitely building up
Isn't
for a
that
very
skilled
big
inside?
top lane series. If Oscar's able to deliver, and if Mirren's able to have this kind of lane
but
performance
Gwen
and
needs
translate that
40
into a
minutes
big
to be able
mid
to
game,
outscale this Akali,
then
I
we've
think.
got a lot to speak about for those two guys. Note that
Especially with
teleports up and
Pantheon
available
ult just
right now
permanently
consists of Mirren
threatening the
only.
Gwen.
I'm
Gwen
looking
is
across
so
the board,
far
supports
behind.
have
She's fucked.
Unsealed Spellbook. Well, actually only Alvaro does, so that could be another. But regardless, Mirren has the advantage
Fnatic
there.
just need this
If
game
we
to be
start
really
talking
slow
about
and
how they
not
can
much
move across
fighting.
map. But for now, extended lanes, mid laners are top, bot laners are mid, top laners are bot. It's just a party and everyone's invited. Go pick your lane.
Yeah, no, you always go for Dragon.
Oh.
The push that Mirren has on the bottom side and the push you have with Super in the mid lane, they're feeling comfortable enough to try and go for this play, and there's not really a response from Fnatic. They're trying to go for Jojo, but look where Alvaro is. Reading
This is a
this
depressing
really
Gwen
well
game.
to make sure that he's in a position to cover
Yeah,
for
good
this
cover
guy.
by Alvaro.
Alvaro at 6
They
as well.
can't really
With
dive the
longevity,
Yone.
If he can go for the anti-dive,
If I
Jojo
was
gets
here,
closed
it's
out.
still
That's
quite
where
hard
range
to dive
comes
the
from.
Yone.
Mickey and Poby is Dragon
I think he's
goes
trying to
MKOI,
cheese a
okay,
bot gank
opening
here.
objective is good.
Razor's trying to
Alva
cheese a
delayed.
kill on the Akali because they must think Vi's
Gives
topside.
him a bit of slow resist and bonus move speed. That's
I don't know if
kinda
this
nice.
play is going to work from
Especially when
Razor
they
because
have a lot of
Pantheons
dive, a
will
lot of
respond,
committal.
double kill to Akali, GG.
Yeah, a lot of defensive vision for MKOI to try and spot out exactly
Maybe they
where
can
Razork
force
is.
Akali
You can
W,
kinda
that
see it
would
on the
help.
minimap. Like, we've got a ton invested all across here. We've got this one here to make sure you're fine
Maybe
on the
he's-
bottom side. And even if you try and enter in towards
he's
the top
cycling his
side,
bot camp,
there's more
which is
vision
good,
there
but-
as well. And it's kind of making it difficult for Razork to really make any of these plays, because every time he tries to step into a position, he's getting spotted by MKOI. And I think this is the adaptation that they needed to just enable
Can get
their
bot
side
grab as well.
laners to
Yummy,
continue
yummy
to
camps.
scale into the later portion.
And it's ever relevant now because that bot wave has now just been unfrozen. It's a slow push from Oscar in, and so as that wave pushes out, if Oscar tries to come in and set up for something like a dive or a recurrence of something in bot, then Elyoya has perfect vision to make the counterplay as well. That vision now taken away as Razork just going up through river, and Mickey trying to find an angle for a gank. I think that cannon minion is done. Pop Blossom on the super, okay. Mickey, that one was a little bit much, you know?
Look, it was an ult for ult. Super ended up throwing it, you know, it was a zoning ultimate.
I mean, it's a swing and a miss.
What a... Oh,
Go again.
Super.
And now we are... Okay, we're good.
Just Aboba's a little bit and walks away.
That
It's
is
still,
a
like,
Nico
I think
combo.
these are the moments whenever like you spot Razork on vision like we saw on bot side. This is where everyone
I feel like
on,
Mickey wants to do
Fnatic, their
something,
hairs
but
have
there's
to go up
nothing
on
to
their
do,
neck, 'cause Elyoya
sadly.
could be anywhere at any point in time.
Like, there is
ultimate.
actually just nothing to
And
do
if
in the
you're
game.
Poby, you can't really overextend this top side because you will get chased down very easily thanks to this duo and MKOI. And it's kind of a similar story for Oscar, and we already saw how quickly he could fall.
Yeah,
to
I think
Mirren
maybe
and
he's
Elyoya.
using Nico to bait
Poby's gonna have
Poby
a bit of
flash
rough
there.
time. Like, he
Just
might
on
be
a
ahead,
flash.
but there's a lot of chase. There's a lot of instant gap close. It's very hard to react to. So Poby's flash is going to have a lot of relevancy in this game. I think Poby's going to have a very relevant game if he can play well. Jojo also on his Yone side note. I mean, he might be down in gold, but he's about to pick up his Blade of the Ruined King, and he's been stuck in the weak side of the map consistently in this game. His Yone,
He
though,
sees him on a ward, right,
historically in the
Razork?
LEC,
What?
has been great this year as We're going to start a fight in the meantime. Razork bumps away with
Thank
Elyoya.
the Lord.
And that Yone I was talking about, almost level 11, is trying to contribute something.
Poby's getting a top tower here. This is great. Fnatic's just slowly making Yone bleed.
Continue to take this pick.
First blood tower to Popester. Look his gold lead. Okay, the Corki is scaling.
Once he gets that later portion of the game, he's going to be so deadly, as you already alluded to. At the moment, the Rift
Trust
there,
me, says
no
Poby,
team really
as he gets a gold lead over the Yone. And it's ready to carry.
Poby
Does the aura recall in front of him?
Okay, nicely done. Poby, 1.6k gold lead thanks to the turret as well. And while I was talking up Jojo's Yone, I mean, that counterplay, that sneaky play from Fnatic was interesting. Shuriken flip taken onto Oscar and there we go. The all-out's going to be a perfect execution. Mirwin at max range.
Maybe he can kill.
Low, low. Now, Razork's going to bring it back in. Poby's going to teleport in. He misses though, and
just kill.
Mirwin is going to die.
I mean, that's good for Fnatic that it's 1 for 1.
Requires a TP from Poby.
Koi will get a Herald for it, but I think maybe Popester can get a bot tier 1.
For 1 off the back of it, and MKOI going to be very happy with that. With the fact that, again, Mirwin just styling on Oscar.
But they're not going to lose top tier 1. Mickey with a damage onto Alvarito. Oh my god, that hurts.
Alvaro has to heal up after getting chunked out a bit, but a Herald over to MKOI. I think that's worth in the end as we look at Mirwin take this off.
This was just very greedy from Oscar and going for the trade, but
in trouble. Pop
nice ult, bit of damage on Tristana. This is a bit better.
Super's got no mana, but he's got lethal tempo.
Needs to be careful of Pantheon ult.
Ulti as well, and his killer instinct now down as
there's no Pantheon ult.
in with a spear. A little bit late there from Yo-Yo, but as he gets on in, at least he's here. However, in the meantime, bot turret is being chunked away by Poby.
Yeah, Poby has kind of been the benefactor of a bit of the madness for Fnatic. 1.7k, well, 1.6k gold lead now from himself.
Who carries harder, Mirwin on Akali or Poby on Corki?
Thanks to Mickey and Razor kind of
I do think that I think Poby is kind of going to get one shot in the fight.
It really is going to come down to how much value
but if he plays it really...
He might indeed.
If they had Violed. If they had Violed, it's a send.
He's now out and he's going to keep clearing his jungle camps, but again, Fnatic are just so proactive, and MKOI, while we're glazing them for the cross-map play, this overcommitment from Poby is now turned into a good thing with the push, with a return that's going to probably get into a Manamune.
But it's also just the amount of vision you've now got on this bottom side for Fnatic because of it. So I think they're going to be very happy with it, but we're going to get the replay.
It's so easy for Akali, isn't it?
Like
These 1v1s, it's like so easy for us to just kill Gwen.
To try and set that up, to get the flower, and it means that then immediately you get the TP in to cover.
Oh, Mirwin in the end gets clapped around a little bit.
Good he wrote in all chat, good boy.
Oh, wow.
Covering your...
Now,
hey, you gotta tell us what's happening in all chat. What the fuck? That's like 90% of the game sometimes.
Alvaro is here.
Alvaro no flash. Could flash ult on Vi, but not worth.
And the pet cow is now out of there, but Super getting ganked again. Oscar
and
Elyoya beefing around a little bit, but Oscar doesn't mind that too much.
He needs to run top though.
Absorbs and Fnatic move back around mid. Note the dragon
Gwen
is
can't
up,
farm top, I think. If Elyoya realizes it, he can stop her from entering, but I think Upset's going to try and help him.
Mirwin doesn't have grubs, and he's Akali's foot pushing a lane.
Oh my god,
and there's not an answer. Elyoya has the opportunity to cover for him in that top side
I guess
if he wants to.
Oscar just hated League after game 1.
So with this trade, maybe there is going to be an answer back from Fnatic on this bottom side. Jojo with Alvaro, going to see if they can catch Razor.
Razor, is it greedy? He went back in. Jojo's going to whop him for a little bit. Remember, Blade of the Current Ruin King now picked up, so Jojo gets a knockout Razor with Redemption at half HP, but Poby gets bot turret.
Another tower for Popester. Another tower for Popester.
There is
Mickey's
a
a
Raptor
Raptor.
towards the top side though, is there? So you need to be careful.
Bird chicken.
Could E-flash here.
He can flash over the wall here, has the heal.
He can. That is the most conspicuous chicken. Oscar, the bait, it won't work.
I mean, he will...
Dead.
Oh,
Mirwin
what?
Gets ignited, and he's running for his life.
What, he lives there?
A Shuriken flip out, and Mirwin call him a good boy again.
Razor could Q flash R, but... Oh my god. It's a horror for Fnatic. I can hear Mirwin all chatting. I can hear it. I can hear him all chatting.
Needs a ball breaker out. Sidestep is nice, but in the way is Jojo. The knock up, the knock down.
Yeah, this Gwen is a bit of a liability. Everyone's just getting caught or getting dove.
And we walk into the thick of it here with Fnatic, getting one to leverage us out.
What is going on?
Everyone's just getting caught or dove.
And now Mickey pretending to be a dead Razor.
Gets Tangle Barbs in.
Upset has ult. Upset has ult if he wants to play it, but barrier on Tristana is a bit sketchy.
Very smart ult from Super keeps him alive.
I wasn't sure if Upset just wanted to commit, but with the barrier for Super, doesn't want to overextend. Still though, MKOI get the play on top, getting some gold in towards Jojo, which is much needed, but now Oscar Rinnan's here.
Okay.
Does he have the support? I don't think so.
Can Oscar deal with it? That's a Rod of Ages Gwen.
and it's a level 11
That
versus
Gwen
a
needs
level
a lot
13
more time
Yone.
still.
So again, this is kind of where it's all starting to come back. Yeah.
We scaling.
Yeah, well look.
3 minutes on Drake.
Because
But
of the
Poby's
matchup.
had a massive
Mirwin is
spike here.
in a
2
great
item
spot. He can be
Corki.
able to burst
Mura
you
mana
out.
Triforce. Yone has
Essentially, your
Blade.
goal is
Maybe
try
has a
to
crit
survive
cloak in base or a
from
Noon
the front
Quiver.
line for Oscar.
Poby is insanely broken. 20 minutes Mura mana Triforce.
As he's about to tick over to level 12 on Mirwin.
He did lose Flash though from
A
something.
level and a half down on Jojo Kyun. And you're just in a position where you just can't really follow onto anything.
I'm just looking at solo queue. I do not see Rod of Ages Gwen anywhere. We can talk about that a little bit later because in this solo queue, you talk about being tanky. For now, it's not enough because Mirwin is so far ahead.
Wow.
And he's
Dove
also
him without
styling
R2.
a bit in this game to equal up the top lane ego trade.
Why don't we say what we wrote in all chat? Alvaro's caught again. Upset, he has ult. Good ult from Mickey. Kills the Tristana. Mirwin's cooking them. Oh, he missed Q on. Kills Upset. Takes the Herald. Jojo banana combo but kills. Popester's here. Akali is maybe completely inting. Yep. Okay, kill for Gwen. I'm not sure what the Akali's doing, but kill for Gwen. Love that. 3v3 on the map. Someone TPing back. It's Alvaro. He's mad.
Oh my god, the beef 2-for-1 special.
Okay.
Yeah, like Alvaro getting caught out, and it just looks like MKOI
It's just replay after replay of fistfights. What happened here?
Coming out of the replay, so on a pink, doesn't realize everyone's there. They immediately turn onto the cow.
Mickey walks up.
Coming through as well, but the ultimate from Mickey actually keeps Mirwin
Nice
out of the
dodge
play,
by Mirwin.
which buys the space for
Misses
Fnatic
Q
to
here
try
on
and
Mickey,
retreat into
but it
the
kills
backline. The fact
Upset.
Mickey survived
Then
for so
Mirwin
long
gets
is
in the Herald,
absolutely insane as well.
hits them,
But then as the Akali
360s,
tries to use
throws
the
a
knockup to
figure of
save
8
Aljoya,
into the
but
wall
only
and
ends
then
up
dies.
putting himself in
Okay.
danger as Mirwin then gets focused down by Fnatic. But yeah, I think the fact that Jojo ended up using his ultimate to try and get onto Mickey means that he's not able to follow
This
up
is
the
your
play, and
region?
maybe
Yes, it
that
is.
could have changed some things for MKOI.
This is my
But
region.
now, we're going to do it again.
This is
Game
where,
one
What the
again.
fuck was
this
that
is where
noise?
they lost a lot of their gold in game one. Fnatic made a big error around Atakan, but they're healthier this time. Teleport from Poby as well, and Dagda. I see a Gwintus on a Kai'Sa. Fnatic ready to turn.
Yeah, but the TP now from Mirwin has that
Fnatic
ultimate up
have
and available.
started
Fnatic,
Atakan.
can they just go through this? It's so close to being available for upset.
All it takes is perfect
Pantheon
execution.
is
Clone
ulting
use,
in.
Mickey getting in. There's the ult from Elyoya. He joins the fray at 5k. Mirwin over the wall. The level
Now
14.
it's gonna reset.
Akali, as Atakan's gonna reset, fishing over
And
a wall,
Gwen
wheeling
is
up onto Oscar. Mirwin
gonna have to
great
base TP
damage.
back.
And Oscar's sent packing.
And now that's just
And
the
now
setup for
Koi
MKOI.
have
Oscar
Atakan.
in and has to
Okay.
go, and Fnatic
So now
have
Fnatic will clear
given
bot
up
wave.
their position on this objective.
Fnatic will
MKOI are gonna
poke
just
them.
try and burst it down. Razork is being zoned away by Mirwin.
And Mickey has
If
flash
Oscar
up soon.
TPs, you know that Fnatic want to go
So
back
now
in
it's
at
Koi who
8K.
pulled the
There's
Atakan.
still time.
It's Razork face checking the Akali.
Razork
Dead.
ran into fog of war. He
Mickey
has to
can
bring
send
out
it.
the assault and battery.
Chain
Meanwhile,
CC is
the
good.
bottom's great, but Mickey is a wedge too far.
Mickey dead.
Down
It's
he
gonna have to
will
be
go.
Popester.
Redemption up, maybe start going.
Upset
Jojo
dives
with
in
it. Upset ults the back
and
line,
dies.
into a backfield.
Okay, and
Another
Fnatic
big
lose the
shot
game.
chance.
Game should be over here.
Stomps in for a one.
Knock up.
Meanwhile, the knockup's gone. Oscar in, he can't move for the time being.
That's a big lead now.
Fnatic are dying
And they get the Herald, right?
one by one to the
They do
moving
indeed.
stars of the screen.
Upset tries to jump in and save the game, but it gets instantly stunned. But why would they ever contest this bush when Gwen just went into that bush and lost half her health? Atakan, sorry. Why does he even go in this bush? He has to come around. Gwen went into that bush and she had to base TP. Then Razork goes into that bush and dies. They just saw that they were in that bush 10 seconds ago.
Tries to salvage the play, but immediately Elyoya flashing onto the AD carry to make sure there was nothing that could go wrong for MKOI.
Everyone clicks Atakan on spawn and it's just
For
degenerate.
How easy it was to pick them all up. Poby stands there and watches his team burn.
But I guess if Fnatic don't click it, Koi clicks it.
Now,
And then if Koi clicks it,
how do
Fnatic
they
have to
keep
click it,
moving
otherwise they
this
give it for
pace
free.
forward? 'Cause it's a different game state to game one, right? 2 Dragon, 4k gold lead, and Akali who is destroying Oscar Rinnan. And after game one, I think Mirwin said, just hold my beard, hold my hair, doesn't matter, hold whatever you want, because bro, I'm styling.
A lot of this should be Fnatic
God, the
setting
top-
up an
top
objective,
diff is
taking
rough.
their pick of who they want to try and burst out, which in
Gwen's
this case should
slowly
be Mirwin,
scaling though. She
and
has
then
2 items. She's
dumping
kind
all
of becoming
their
useful.
cooldowns into him and saying we can carry the fight afterwards. But every time it's been every time it's one time.
Elyoya.
They've actually tried to set up on the bottom side, and they just ceded
Let's
so
go
much control from
MKOI.
MKOI.
Yeah.
And then Mirwin just sets up in the bush and is like, well, I'm denying everyone
Akali
access to this
cooking.
because I will one-shot whoever steps forward.
And at level 16 as well, I mean, this is going
Oh
to be a
no,
triumphant
Poby's bought
Mirwin
Tunneler.
game
He's
too.
going Shojin, I guess.
Like, he's got Leandre, he's a bit of
I swear he had
tank
Muram and a
himself. He's
Triforce
also
at
gonna
20
have
minutes, and
Sonya's
now at
hourglass,
25
so
minutes
he'll
he has
be
an
able to jump
extra
in and make
Tunneler
it
and a
that
Ruby
much
Crystal.
harder to be able to cohesively find a moment
Oh
in the
lord.
fight. Fnatic are in dire straits in this game, but
the gold
Movistar
injection
Koi,
has
2 games
slowed
in a row
down.
around Atakan. Their positioning, their decision-making has been great. And I think we've got to really highlight that this team on blue side this game, they have been formidable foes, and even more so than that, game 2 is looking mighty good for them as a steal away from Grom.
At least this series is fighting, not that pussy macro shit.
And the fact this 3.4K
Take tier 1s, click out the gun.
gold lead Akali is now
Game
facing
decided
off
there.
against Oscar again means that he can just go for the one shot, continue to keep the pressure up here. And look at Elyoya. He's just like, this is my bush. I ult mid if I need to. I ult on bot if I need to. But I'm protecting everywhere that could potentially be a threat as we just continue to play off of 2 lanes as MKOI.
Lucky for Oscar, there's only 2 minions here, so there's not much threat from Movistar Koi finding a dive. 4 members in total with Mirwin in his lane. Just hovering between
basing, does he have
bot for
Shojin?
the time being. Jojo playing the weak side, just absorbing what he can in that top lane. And
no.
Baron's now
He has
up.
nothing.
Dragons a far cry away from being in conversation again. And MKOI, they're getting their vision around top now. They're rotating. And it's Fnatic who are going to have to move into that fog of war in a danger zone versus an Akali, Yone, Alistar.
But that's exactly it. Fnatic are terrified of this Akali. 3 members all grouped up just to try and take back the vision on the bottom side when MKOI are establishing everything on
He
this
must be
top half
close,
of the
though.
map. Mirwin, like, just disappearing into fog of war is creating panic stations on the Fnatic side.
It feels like Mickey's just going to have to use clone at every cooldown to find something. Mirwin
Here we go.
is going to go to bot. He's going to go for the wave. This is 3 versus
They
1.
need-
How does he get out of
Do
this
they have
one?
Vi in this
Grand
play or not? They
escape
do. Okay.
begins.
They really
Oscar
need
in
Vi
to
in
get
this
the
play.
save. Shuriken flip away.
Oh,
Golden Razor
goodness.
flush for that. Redemption's coming down as well. Mirwin holds these out of the side, but it's perfectly
Okay,
done from
yeah, the
Razor.
Vi ult is
And
what
a
wins that
shutdown
play.
over to Upset.
And Koi chased into bot. They can't go Baron now. I think their Baron would have been very quick, but they chased them into bot.
Towards the mid lane, but Fnatic happy to get the pick, alleviate some pressure on the map. But it's a moment to breathe. You still have to worry about this next dragon in minute 45.
And the raid boss took 3
So we're saying
ultis with him as well. So Mirwin might die, but he has TP. And his ulti, the cooldown is really not long as well.
The saving grace for Fnatic is that it was the Seeker's arm guard that was burnt. It's not as obvious.
True.
So if you actually can't get that extra gold for Mirwin, that could be very valuable for this upcoming fight where you don't have that safety net available. And I think
Guys,
that's
on my
maybe what
internet, I'm
Fnatic
dropping
were
0
hoping for
frames.
in this one to try and burn that, but we'll have to see as we start to move in. Like, it's only a minute left, and there's unless the Darkseal, Doran, and more gold manage to make their way in, I just don't see him completing that item.
I think it's Far Cry at this point, isn't it? Fnatic, they're still trying to get
Pobia
themselves a push
Shojin in
top
base,
side
big.
that will equal more
He's
vision
up to
That's
versus
3
River.
items.
How far
So it's
off?
450, and then you can sell the Darkseal as well. So maybe a wave or two, and then the TP. So maybe you can actually
Super
finish
went
this
shield, though.
Zhonya's before the next fight.
Okay. I'm just wondering when the next fight. I mean, it should be Dragon, right? 45 seconds. I will note as well, Super just picked up his Immortal Shield Bow. So with Infinity Edge and Yuntao, Super has just scaled massively. And the beautiful thing, because Tristana Q, you don't need attack speed items. You just need raw damage to send out Alvaro. Caught out flushes, turns it into something magical.
Plus,
Upset ulti straight away with a redemption.
it's actually going to
Elyoya
work.
flashing in. It turns
Wow.
into an MKOI.
That was a really good play by
With the
Alvaro.
Pop Blossom on 3, but is it enough? The ult, the fate, sealed fate's nothing, but
That was an
still a
insane
knockout
play by
comes in.
Alvaro.
Afterwards, Oscar lucky
Oh,
to
a
be
headshot.
alive until the spear pierces the heart of Fnatic faithful.
MKOI find the comeback. A second MKOI try.
Why is Tristana chasing the Nico? Isn't it a free Baron?
Great, I'll take
What is
it.
happening?
Booting Upset into the middle
How
of
has
the team.
Baron not been
And
taken
no
there?
matter
What?
how much he tries to escape, there's just too many members of
Am
the
I
Avengers
stupid?
who are there to smite him down.
How are they not getting a
It's
free
just
Nash?
a good thing turned south. Fnatic thought they had the pick as Dragon number 3 will lead to Seoul.
Huh?
5,000, it's growing as Poby's walking down. This could be his funeral.
Poby!
blow. The Korean import with his first split is going to get a taste of a Spaniard from hell. A 1v2, he comes close. Elyoya
He must be
holding
confused.
in
He's like, what? They're not on Baron?
just in case.
It's a disaster for Fnatic, but MKOI are playing this fantastically.
Uh,
Jojo is out.
what the-
He's fine. He's going
He
to cue
fucking
this.
shit
The
himself.
TP burned, and I think Fnatic are just trying to grasp at whatever straw they can sip through.
Yeah, I don't know if they're trying to like quickly force a Baron or something, but MKOI now on mid wave.
Okay, they get
Sony
mid
now,
tier 2.
everyone
They
on
might get
Fnatic.
bot tier
Mickey
2
trying
as
to get in
well.
behind them. The ultimate's nearly there.
Mickey small chunk.
From
Razork's going to
Mickey,
queue
Alvaro's
in.
already popped the ulti. Razork thinking about going in. He has a cease and desist
Poby
up
has
and
TP
available.
in
Upset's
20
coming in
seconds.
to pincer them, to choke them,
Upset
but
has
Mirwin on
ult.
the way. Fnatic are not going to commit
What
to
if
this.
Fnatic
It's just
click
too
Baron
dangerous
right now?
with an Akali nearby.
And the ultimate backup from
And
Mirwin as
Poby
well.
TP's in
Super
and they
short
Hail
cooldown
Mary
on that,
Baron.
So they're just going to try and back away. Fnatic trying to play off the fog of war here.
Razork's trying with a Vault Breaker, but meanwhile Mirwin gets bot turret, so it's
Mirwin
already a
has
big
no
win
TP.
for Movistar Koi. Again, Fnatic moving towards this Baron, but Elyoya just stands.
I'm surprised they haven't started it yet, though.
Care as Mickey
now it's quite late, IMO.
Poby's on bot. He might have TP.
Poby's TPing though.
But they're gonna throw everything at this
Mickey's
Baron
gonna flash
for
the wall, surely.
It's just Yeetus hope for the best, but the push from MKOI coming through. Mirren still hasn't reset, doesn't have that Sonya Zero glass.
He does not. Pop Blossom comes in.
Goes onto the Pantheon.
Picked up. No, not yet.
Oh, big ult from Leon. GG. GG.
Just when you think
That was quite an early turn.
they bring you
Very
back
early
in.
turn.
It was desperation from Fnatic, and MKOI snuffed it out. There was no hope. MKOI knew that
I think they turned too early, but I think they had to Hail Mary a Baron there because they're just
down the
losing the
mid
game so hard.
Seems like this one is
The Gwen was such a liability. I think that they... I mean, the good news is Mirwin plays a lot of Gwen. So it's 1-1 and Aurora Gwen are out. But the bad news is it's 1-1.
With MKOI versus Fnatic.
MKOI catching Fnatic
Okay, go next.
over and over, and what was an Oscar-ridden praise has turned into Mirwin styling on him in game
Nice game from Mirwin. Really nice game from Mirwin. Alvaro some nice moments.
Because this is getting interesting. The Nexus will still fall as MKOI take a couple of kills.
Alvaro some nice moments, but Mirwin just feasted them.
Absolutely insane performance from MKOI, and Mirwin bringing out the counter pick Akali and making it look fantastic.
Both top laners now have had exceptional games. Both top laners have given you something to look forward to if you're coming to Madrid, because remember, it's not just Worlds, it's that Madrid's weekend where you and a guest can all actually get an experience paid.
Poby versus Faker if he wins 2 more games. True.
Your journey will continue if you can enter now with Vamos LEC Madrid. I'm saying some words here to the bottom of your screen. You should head over to lec.gg/FTW to tell us your story with the LEC and why you deserve to win the trip, because we're hoping both these teams are there for you to enjoy.
Stop saying F.
Where did the members of Maroon 5 really meet? Oh, I know this!
Fake fan exposed. What is this?
Where did the members of Maroon 5 originally meet? Oh, I know this! In high school! I literally know this! Was that on... Oh, wait, okay, here we go. 5 out of 10!
5 out of 10?
5 out of 10?
What?
I knew it was New Jersey. This is 6 out... I knew this, guys. I had this one.
Okay.
6 out of 10. These 7 members? What? Since when?
Kit Kat.
Wait, if I refresh, does the extension work? Maybe. Red Bull gives you wings. Maroon 7. Actually true. Why is it called Maroon 5?
That is the changing lanes guy.
Is he switching lanes?
He should change his in-game name to Changing Lanes.
I mean, sure, but his teammates will have a field day.
How come?
Well, think about it. Hey, changing lanes, what lane are you playing? Well, changing lanes, you don't seem that good. Have you considered changing lanes?
Okay, I have a good one. Hey, Changing Lanes, have we considered changing games?
That's kind of rude.
But it's League of Legends,
That's not funny.
isn't it?
That's not funny. One, two, three, four. Ba bum bum bum. I wanna go to the toilet. BRB 1 sec. 1-1 baby. Ooh.
Bobby, TP.
Alistar can be here.
Yeah, I TP bot.
Holy
You can ulti?
Yeah, I will. Yeah. I can defend the tower.
Just you kill him.
Maybe you can ulti when I'm close.
Yeah, you can kill him.
Yeah, Alistar bot as well.
Guys, no flash. Kill Nico. Guys, no flash, okay? One behind.
Go no flash, okay?
Please, oh. Okay, guys, no flash.
Masterclass, Mickey with the pop bottom on 3, but is it enough? The ult, the fake seal, fakes nothing, but still a knockup comes in afterwards. Oscar lucky to be alive until the spear pierces the heart of Fnatic faithful.
Welcome back to the LEC, where MKOI equalizes things as they secure game number 2. I'm Ginny, joined with former pro players Odo and Finn, and because this is their final or one of their last chances to actually get to play in the LEC studio, they thought that they would show us why this matchup is so important and so skill-driven, starting off with Odo on the Gwen.
Yeah, so we're talking about the Gwen versus Akali matchup because it ended up being the most important matchup of the game. Merwin completely took over, and we saw a little bit of the laning phase, but I really want to talk about what I would have liked as Oscarinin to have as the Gwen going into this matchup, because it's an extremely difficult matchup, but what I'm looking for is to make it volatile early game and not give Akali a lot of time to stabilize.
Yeah, Akali in this matchup, she is the strongest when the wave is coming back into the Gwen, and she can kind of deny her from getting her Q passive stacks to make the trading really difficult. So level 1 is going to be quite difficult for me to contest her. She's probably going to look to play really aggressive here.
Yeah, and so I'm looking to make it extremely volatile and use my HP a lot more aggressively because I do have Grasp, I do have Cookies, I do have Door and Shield, but at the same time, I need to make sure that I get level 2 quickly. So all of these trades that I'm taking are not really the worst for me. It's just I need to make sure that I get it first. And now it's already getting a little bit difficult, but now I need to make a lot of space, and this sort of all-in is good for the Gwen.
Yeah, he all-in like this. I'm going to pop my Ignite, try to fight him back a little bit. It's really volatile as you see this matchup. Whoever gets level 2 first is going to be able to take more space. So here I get level 2 first. Now I can push him off a little bit and make it a little bit difficult. And this is the goal of Akali. You want to make sure Gwen can't get her Q stacks up, and whenever she wants to go for hit minions, you want to Q her and then look for a passive chase.
And it's definitely very difficult. Right now, I made a misplay and it made it really hard for myself, but now I still have an option on the bounce back. If I can get my stacks up, I can still look to play this matchup because it's not so clear. It's just at level 6, it becomes very unplayable for me as the Gwen side.
Yeah, and I want to keep him from getting those stacks. You see, he has 0 stacks right now. He gets 1, and whenever he goes for an out stack, I'm going to look to Q him to kind of chip him down slowly. I'm even going to take 2 points in Q. I missed one there.
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah. So I don't even care about my E ability because it's more important that I make him suffer for every single minion right now.
At the same time, it's not really the end of the world here because for me, as I have Door and Shield, Cookies, and all of this, so this is pretty much the breakdown of the early game. So right now, if you can go to base Finn really quick, let's get ourselves to level 6, buy a bit of items, and just see how difficult it becomes for the...
What are you buying, Odo? What items are you buying? Are you buying a Death Cap?
I'm going to buy 2 Ruby Crystals.
Okay, I'm going to get 2 Amp Tomes then to kind of highlight why Oscar did what he did. So now we're back in the lane.
So now it's a bit harder because I feel like every time I'm going to get all-in, I don't have a lot of options except to just kind of run, and I need to look for a sort of all-in like this because right now I'm always going to be exposed to lethal. I'm finding my all-in now.
So I'm trying to keep him out. Wait out that spell, and now it's an easy execute for me.
Yeah, from this is pretty much, well, you're almost
get my... Boom! Oof!
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's a perfectly even matchup, as you see. No, I misplayed a little bit there mechanically, but as you see, on that level 6 spike, Akali has so much damage. I didn't have Ignite, that's why I think that was a little bit sketchy.
And even later on in the game, let's go to level 13 and see how it looks like at 2 items to completely showcase why the Akali is just so much better than the Gwen for most of the time. So let's go to 2 items, Finn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get boots as well, just so you don't walk around bare feet.
Where am I going? I'm going to go for...
Baron Pit?
Yeah, we can go to Baron Pit.
Let's go to Baron Pit, let's fight.
I don't have boots though, that's the problem. So I'm gonna go to the Baron Pit real quick. Fist fight, let me reset my cooldowns real quick.
Yeah, come here, boy.
Okay. So now, this is just, obviously, it's level... Oh, Finn, I mean, this is why I benched you, didn't I?
Whoa, that's a low blow. Let's see why I benched you. Oh.
But your champion is so bullshit. Like, just
a lot of yappa. No, but this is the matchup. It is really difficult for a
Odo swore on broadcast.
Akali just has so much damage for it on her, and you really want to make sure the early game goes smooth for Gwen, because when you get to this point, it's so difficult to get any single inch of breathing room in this matchup.
How dare he?
And with that, we also are ready to check in with Lore, who actually had a conversation with MKOI Zef during their game in our Marriott Bonvoy pre-game lobby to see everything about this draft.
We are 10 minutes into Game 2 right now, and I have Zef with me from MKOI to talk about what has been happening so far. Anything caught you off guard with Fnatic when you think about Game 1?
I mean, you know, Fnatic is good at one thing, is engaging, and we were not ready to fight when they were ready to fight, so we lost the game, you know? Like, basically, the feedback is Razork has been going bot on cooldown, as you guys pointed out in the thing. And yeah, they're ready to engage. So if we're ready to fight and we're holding the spot, it should be going well.
A lot of dive compositions. When I think about it, especially when I look at what's happening this game, it's making you laugh. So maybe expected, but how do you fight this?
I mean, you dive as well, you know? You're ready to receive the dive. I mean, both teams wants to play this kind of composition, so it's expected. And it's going to be coming down to who fights the best, basically.
Confidence?
Yeah, I mean, I think with the counter pick we got and the champion we got, I'm pretty happy. They got a solid draft as well, but I think we should be going on top on this one.
Zeph, thank you so much. Ginny, over
He was
to you.
right.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. And it seems that that is exactly the philosophy that is working for MKOI.
Yeah, and it worked brilliantly. I mean, Fnatic, you can see that they only have one mode. They're going in. Even when they were losing this game, they start up the Nash, and they say, either we're going to win the game here or we're going to lose the
Any
game here. We're gonna
predictions?
send it.
Okay, with Fnatic
Well,
as
I
well,
think
they now
the
have
good
blue
news is for
side, and
Fnatic,
we're
they took a
seeing
lot
this
of
very
champions out.
one-sided dimensional play
The
from
bad
Fnatic,
news
where
is
it's just full
they
send,
pick
go in,
blue,
focus
so
on
that gives
bot lane,
Mirwin
trying to
red
get as many
side, so we
points
can
as
get
you
a
can,
big
be early
counter
at the
pick.
objectives. Are we expecting them to change anything now that they're on the blue side?
I mean, I think the Kai'Sa plus Gwen blind pick, we talked a bit about it, right? But it was a bit cocky. You know, they ended up with both kind of losing matchups in bot and in top. And Oscar, right, he's not going to be very good in a losing matchup, I think, because Mirwin had his number this game. And I really want to see that Oscar just on a safer blind pick and upset on an ADC.
Oscar is going to have to blind like Sion this game, I think.
For Razork
if
to
I
do
was
his job,
Koi, I would
'cause
be
they're gonna
very
continue
aware
sending
of
that ball.
Azir,
What about that mid lane,
Yunara,
though?
and
Because there was
Sion.
low-key like a
Something
solo
like this.
bolo-ish, kind of, not really.
Yeah, there was nearly a... I mean, there was a solo bolo with a bit of help, cheerleading.
I think
from
there's a
Razork,
world where
and,
Fnatic get
I mean,
first pick
Poby's
Annie,
laning
and they have
phase
to be
has
ready
been
to play
brilliant. I
Ryze
think
Annie
trying to
matchup.
set him up for success as well
I think
makes a lot
Ryze
of
Annie
sense.
matchup is
And just
possible
having a
unless they
more
ban
safe
Annie, Azir,
blind pick for
Yunara,
Oscar,
but
and
then they
you
could
play
ban
mid
Trundle
bot
on
and
blue and just
try to
first
let
pick
Fnatic
Sion, which
carries
is
do
very
their thing.
Okay, safe blind
Normal
pick for
thing to
Oscar,
do.
play through the bot lane, let the carry in the mid lane do
They
his
could
job.
ban
Seems like
Ambessa
a
as
pretty
well. Is Ambessa
straightforward
in?
plan for Fnatic to be able to get another one on their belt, but MKOI seems to have their number. Will they let them? Let's find out in the third game of the series with Hysterics and Dagda.
Jack, I don't know
Talia.
who
Oh yeah,
you
Talia's
are,
open.
but
Talia's
I don't wanna
important.
say
Rumble's
blind.
important. Talia's
That's some,
important.
like,
Azir's
no.
important. Yunara's important.
No, go
And
over here say,
a champ that I said that I
extremes
forgot.
in top. That's
So
what we
Talia
got.
ban, Rumble
Gwen to
ban.
me, Aurora
Nice.
to me.
Okay,
Maybe
so
like on the
Azir
safer
open,
side of
Yunara open
extremes,
still.
but we want skill matchups. We want blood. And I tell you what, so far
Maokai,
from
yeah,
Fnatic
also.
and MKOI, this has been
Lucian
one
ban.
hell of a start of the
Okay,
series. Let's
so
ramp it up a little bit as we
Sion's
get into
open,
Big Bang for
Trundle's
game three.
open, Yunara's
Nautilus already
open,
taken away. I
Azir
see
is
a
open.
Lucian gone as the rise of Lucian Nami, Lucian
The
Braum
ban
has
of
started
Nautilus
rising
is
in the East
strange to
again.
me.
But what do we got left?
Yeah, but that's
Unless
the
they're
point,
looking
right?
for
As
like
you
a
start to
Bard
to game 3, this is where the drafts start to get a little
or
bit
something
funky,
early
because
rotation.
You still will get your usual suspects when it comes towards the bans, but so many
They
of
ban
these picks
Yunara
are
on
now taken
blue,
off the board, so
so they
I'm
match
curious what
Azir
the,
ban. So now there's
the
Wukong
priority is
Trundle.
for some of these sides.
There's
I'm
Sion.
looking at probably
The
a jungle
Nautilus
here
ban
to come
confuses
through
me.
for Fnatic,
True.
but so the other thing you got to be careful of is
What the fuck are they first?
because you end up, you know already that Mirwin is kind of touting the fact that he has this Rex side.
They
that
first
can definitely
pick
change a lot of those
Ezreal.
top side matchups. So now that Fnatic can move to the
Wukong's
blue
out,
side,
yeah.
a lot of those like safe tankier top laners that you would
I
have liked to
think
go for
this has
may
to
not have
be-
the best of times against this Rex side.
They should
Right,
take
no,
Ryze
but
here,
again, that's
or
in the
yeah,
conversation.
Ryze
It's
or
also the
Annie
first
away,
pick
which
here,
they
though.
trade.
AD carries
I
getting
think
quite
what they're
short.
doing is they're baiting them to go
We've
Ryze
done
or Annie,
Kai'Sa, we've done
and then
Zaya
I
already as
presume
well.
they're going
Might go to
Bard
some more type of
Jarvan.
carries as Jojo back
That
on
would
his
kind
rise.
of make sense,
Okay.
but the problem then is
Feel
you
very
drop
confident with
mid.
that. I feel like his
But I
spacing's
guess
been
he has
quite
Cassio,
nice.
Victor,
There's some decent rises
Annie,
here in
LeBlanc.
The, LEC.
I think the early Ezreal pick kind of takes away.
I
from
wonder if they're
a lot of
going
those
Ezreal
junglers
Bard
that
now.
Could work quite well with the Rise. Like Trundle a little bit less valuable because the pillar doesn't really work as well with the Ezreal.
The
Same,
problem
you know,
with
towards like a Jarvan,
Bard
which I think has risen
Jarvan
up in a
is
priority in a lot of
Poppy's open.
regions.
Yeah.
So I think the early Ezreal pick kind of making things difficult here. But
Aphelios.
looks like it's
Oh,
gonna
they're
be
going to go
finished, so just
Aphelios
gotta lock
Thresh
in on the
maybe.
upside.
You
I
have
think
to go
both
Bard.
Razork, like,
They could
I'd
go
honestly
Lulu
look at
here,
the
they could go
Jarvan
Thresh
here
here, and
for
if they
Razork
get
just
those
set
champs
themselves
with
up for a strong
bans, you're
team fight.
I
fucked.
agree as well.
I really
Against
think
Ryze,
Bard is
against
necessary,
Aphelios, that's
but
a
Bard
Jarvan
what?
angle. You don't have the Orianna pairing
You could
for
do
it,
Bard,
but, Even though Talia's not there, surely you can come up
You
with
could
something
just do
else.
Bard Annie. Isn't that the
Annie
easiest?
is a good call out, actually. And facilitate some of your AP as well.
On
and then you have
4-5,
options
you
for
find
top.
Nocturne,
I think,
Jarvan.
For Poby, Annie has been a great pick for him. I think he's
Something else.
on it, and I think it's kind of been a rally cry for Fnatic in some
Annie.
of their games to try and use this Annie as their main engage tool.
So does the Jarvan go with it straight away? Because again, if you take
Nico's out.
Jarvan, it's not like that MKOI we're going to take it anyway, but you're probably going to get a banned away if you don't. Because it feels like the most reasonable jungler here for Razork to abuse.
The only other thing I'd consider is, do you just go for the Trundle and say, hey, you can't go for Sejuani or Maokai, and then you've already got issues on the opposite side.
Poppy.
Okay, I'm surprised that, to be honest, because I thought we'd see Poppy when there's a few more dashes in the game, like you see a Jarvan on the opposite side or something along these lines to try and limit it, but just it looks like trying to limit the frontline options for MKOI because they're about to get hammered away.
Let's see what this 3 is. It's not that, okay, guys? It'll never be that. Thresh is
Poppy.
an interesting pairing. I mean, it is the pairing, isn't it?
I mean, I guess it's a flex.
Like, the Thresh into
I
things like
think
the
Koi
Ezreal
is in a
can make it little
great
bit
spot
difficult
right now.
because,
Nocturne is okay.
I think oh, never mind. Okay, it's going to be a Nocturne.
Okay, so Nocturne gets locked in with
She's
the
the
Rise.
hero
Not
of
the
the
most
Mafia.
common, but the Orianna's usually there.
Okay,
However, again, I keep
Nocturne.
mentioning the Orianna for good reason.
Sure.
Nocturne versus the Poppy will be fun. Okay, interface broken.
Yeah, we'll be back in just half a second, but yeah, I think the
fixed.
Okay.
The Bessa, I think, was the last bomb that came through there, but I'm curious to see exactly basically
Did we dodge?
what the game plan is, because again, I think you've got options here from Mirwin. He looks way more comfortable getting the counter pick against Oscar Inen, which I think leads to some
Bessa ban.
scary moments, let's say,
Sure.
for
Thresh ban.
Fnatic
Okay.
on the blue side here. There's the Thresh ban.
They're banning
Ambessa.
There's the Bard ban. I really think Bard blind was the way to go. They could have picked Thresh into it, but it is what it is.
Alongside if Mirwin can actually just respond
Now they
with
kind of have to
a
play
tank
Poppy
answer
support
in this
or
War
Poppy
5.
And the
jungle.
ability to wild growth Nocturne as well.
Do you ban
is also
Lulu
a
last
really good
year
combo.
from
Like, Lulu
Fnatic?
works on multiple levels in this comp. I'm glad you pulled it out. Quick side note, the Ambessa ban might mean that MKOI are going to start fishing for, something like a Sion, which we haven't
Yeah,
seen
they are
yet,
going to go for Sion or
surprisingly.
Cassante or
Let's see,
something.
Lulu ban or not?
You can ban one of
Because
them,
it
but
could
it
be a
doesn't
Lulu
really
on
make
4 and then
sense.
get a
I
counter
know.
pick, but instead
They
Sion
ban
ban
Sion.
comes through. So that Lulu
Sure,
available,
I mean,
that
if they still
chance
want
is
to do it, they
there
can pick Cassante.
if MKOI
Cassante
can.
on 4, but then they could play
I
Oscar
imagine
in
it's
Poppy
Oscar
top.
Inen looking at something like a Cassante then in the top end.
Yeah.
If they take
and
Cassante,
then
you can
the
play Poppy top,
flexibility
which
to see if you
Oscar
want
is
to move
pretty
the
good
Poppy
at.
to
I remember
Mickey
him
in
playing
that bottom
Poppy
lane
pretty
or
well.
put him in towards the jungle.
The casts are
'Cause I
too
still
loud, are
think
they?
You can have that opportunity to flex
There
him
you
here,
go.
and then Razor can go back towards things like the Jarvan, the Trundle, these sorts of pairings.
So it's
depending
blind
on
support or
what it
blind
feels
top
like
here.
against the Nocturne.
Blind Braum.
Support
Yeah,
option.
Rakan's out, Bard's out.
Yes.
They could
Okay,
go
so
Ezreal
no
Karma.
enchanter here.
Ooh, these
started
drafts
a
are getting
little,
really
but
weird.
Poppy,
I mean,
but
Fnatic could just put
regardless,
Poppy jungle
Skirmishing
here
Arrow is kinda nice
and
here,
pick
as MKOI have
Cassante
defended to
Karma
the
and
Aphelios
play the
Rise.
game.
It feels
But I don't like their
Nocturne is
comp.
what to me here. Like the Nocturne doesn't really have any much follow-up, but
Yeah.
you have to turn off the lights and maybe
Cassante
try and
won.
prevent an engage. But it's not
And
like
now
you're
I
kind of
guess
very spread
Karma
out fight
time.
for Fnatic. So I'm a little curious. There's the Cassante we're talking about for Oscar Inen though.
Unless
But
you want to play
against
Poppy
against
Sup, but I
Cassante,
don't
like,
think you do.
The target's going to be an Ezreal or an Annie at this point. You can
Oh
see
my God,
in
they picked
response. There's
Jarvan.
a Jarvan we talked about.
Ooh.
But so far, a reasonably
Something about
immobile
Fnatic's draft
carry
is just
comp.
not nice.
Outside of the supporting
Ezreal
elements,
Poppy
so
into
Fnatic right now
Aphelios
probably happy with
Braum.
what they've got.
Yeah,
I feel like their
Fnatic's
comp
draft,
is
I
going to
think
lack
you've got,
damage pretty heavily
decent
at one
scaling,
point.
You've got really strong team fights.
I don't
The
like
Poppy
it
as
at all.
well, able to, like,
I think
whenever
they can just
Nocturne goes
pick like a
in,
counter to
Poppy just
Yorick
looks to
here.
ult away some
What's
of
a
the
good counter
rest
to
of
Yorick?
MKOI, and you can deal with the
Just sorry,
Nocturne's
Yorick here.
backline. It doesn't
They could
feel
go
like there's a
Yorick
lot of
here.
backline
Yeah.
threat alongside this Nocturne.
I was going to say, Cassante could go
yeah,
Yorick
so-
here.
Okay, we lock it in.
Ciao, Ronaldo, from Valati, want to
Yeah,
try
I
and
feel
start
like-
big games out.
I think MKOI have some
I
decent
think their options were
matchups
Yorick
for themselves,
or Ornn.
But I think as the game starts to go on, I think this is going to be a little bit more difficult for them to try and fight out. Like J4,
I hate
great
Fnatic's comp.
lockdown for
I hate
two
it.
carries that are relatively immobile.
I hate
you're
Fnatic's
also then
comp.
got the Annie to try and follow up.
I don't know,
Poppy
man.
to reposition and fight.
Ezreal
and,
Poppy into
the
Aphelios
Nocturne I don't
Braum.
really see getting massive value apart from if J4 goes for a long range engage. try
Karma
to turn
would have
off
been
the
good.
lights And, cause a bit of.
I think Karma would have been
discoordination
good because at
on
least it
Fnatic's
gives
side.
you a win
I mean,
condition,
like
but
your
playing
targets and
Poppy
hope that
jungle into
Aphelios
Nocturne
and
is shit.
Rise are
These
set
drafts
in
went
the
really
away
wacky.
side as well.
I don't know what the fuck's
Interesting.
going on.
I mean, I feel like this game 3, this draft is.
I really think the Bard 2-3 was
Last game
insane.
we had
You-
dive
the first pick
into dive, we had
Ezreal, I don't get it.
response to dive into
But they
dive.
go Rise
It was interesting, it was
Aphelios.
fun, it's
I think you have to
explosive.
go Bard
Here,
because
the Yorick
Nautilus is
comes out
banned.
as the
If
last
they go
resort,
Thresh,
running into Cassante.
then
I feel
what?
like MKOI just kind of
It is
banking
what
and
it is.
hoping
They
that
go
their
Thresh.
lanes go well so they
You have
can actually
Ezreal, Bard,
skirmish and
Annie.
play off the early game.
You
Yeah, I
find
think that's where
jungle.
they're
You
hoping
have
they go with
Nocturne,
3-1.
Jarvan.
Thank you. We
I guess I guess you. I don't like Poppy
Yeah, I
though.
think the,
Nocturne, Jarvan.
The 1-3-1 is really where MKOI are going to try and shine here. And hope that they can use Elyoya to bolster them
Viego,
the
I
same way we
guess.
saw with the Pantheon.
Yeah.
But it does rely on Mirren really popping off on this.
I don't like
Zorak,
Lee Sin.
and Jojo getting
I don't
to
know. That
Mizo.
draft's weird.
Well, this is what we're left with for game 3. Let's run into the rift.
You forgot who's playing Poppy on Fnatic. I know
least two
Mickey's a
more,
Poppy
yeah.
main. I know,
That
but
would
the
be
last,
nice.
bro. Why
Let's
the
go
fuck are they playing
distance. We don't
Ezreal,
want
Poppy
any
into
of this
Braum?
3-1 nonsense. take us the distance. Now,
Pick
I
red.
see the word diversion in all chat,
There
but
was
that's about it.
Spanish and
Whose draft do you
I
prefer?
can't read Spanish.
No.
I prefer
And,
this
you know,
draft.
That's a problem. I saw the word
Or
C.
yeah, Nefiri.
Yeah, so
I think
they did
Nefiri
say
is a
yes,
good champ if
and then
you
I saw
have like
diversion.
pick
That's
with
what
Bard
you get
and
from all
shit.
chat.
Like
However, I
Nefiri
can't
Bard.
really vent it because, again,
like it.
I'm not fluent. Nor do I know any words. I saw good luck from Oscar Rinnan. That's English. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat it.
I hear all chat and no one's telling me what they're saying.
For us to read out things we don't understand.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Right side is blue draft. Sure.
It's
But they're on red
GG,
side,
Aphelios
so
so broken. But you should never look at comps in isolation, Mr. Pornrex. MCOY draft kind of pog.
bro, they
You reckon?
featured that guy earlier.
Sticker. Do you really think so? Let's find out. Let's find out. I
They
think
featured
we
that guy
already
earlier.
talked about it. Really relies on, you know, like this Nocturne, what target he finds.
Wait,
Bit of
it's
scaling for Super and
scripted
JoJo,
who they
of course.
choose.
And you talked about it. 131 is really nice. You have a Rise, you have a Yorick. But I think setting
He
up for
writes
this game is going to
LO,
be
so I know
difficult
for and
if they don't
Colt,
come
so
out
I know
of
for
lane
sure
with
he's not in
decent
on it.
advantages.
That guy's
Starting
fucking
early is
ill.
good. Nocturne invade from El Yoya.
He's not in on it.
Busy with the Raptors.
Wow, so
He
Yoya
should
just
have to get
walks
this
in
as
and
well,
takes his
so
Raptors.
Cheeky little invade and kind of just saying, hey, I understand what Razor's pathing going to be. Red to Krugs, then into Raptors. So nice little steal away here from Elyoya. Gets to level 2. And there's not
Okay,
really much
sure.
response from Razor.
I mean, I guess they didn't ward level 1 because they thought they pushed him out.
Better dueling potential in the early stages.
And look at the wards that are set up for response if Razork tries to try
I
something
think
on
Koi's
the top
gonna
side
run
of
him
the map.
over
He's
this game.
Defensive ward, or rather aggressive in his own blue buff. And
Like,
then
I
one
just
that'll see
hate
the
these
crossing
champs
into
together.
Raptors as well. So MCOY really done their
Poppy,
due
Jarvan,
diligence here
Cassante.
to make
Ew.
sure that Razork kind of stays behind in this early game.
Yeah, so both junglers now aware of what's happening. So you can see Razork pinned it out, but also then the ward will spot that Razork is moving up in towards his top side. So full information essentially on both sides as to what is going to be happening.
Razork's going to take it now. That ward has expired on blue side, but they can only imagine that he's here and probably should guess. Elyoya is still on his bot side camping and he's work his way up. Razork kind of quick and like the advantage of Jarvan as well with red buffers. With an attack speed steroid as well as that passive that gives you the extra oomph on those auto attacks. Really not hard to clear in the early game.
I mean, Nocturne's gonna clear
It's more of a question of how does Razork try
7
and time
camps
now,
because he took enemy
you
Raptors, but I
have
wonder
this
if
little window
Jarvan
where
can
your
double
Scuttle
crab.
hasn't spawned, and there is a potential to maybe go
Did you
for
like
the top side
Raptors red
if,
on Nocturne
Mirror
here and then
doesn't crash this wave. I
backtrack to
can't
bot
quite
crab,
see exactly
or like
where the
walk
wave
into
is.
top crab
I think
and then leave
you're
Krugs
kind of
for
just
now?
now in no man's land.
Because what you could do is you could do this, backtrack,
with no
take
real
this, and
access
take
to
Raptor
the
respawn. But if you do
lanes,
this,
you can
this,
see
this, you're not
Elyoya
in time for
moving in here
this.
to spot exactly what Razork is up to.
And while we're having a slow early game, it's time to talk Turkey. And I think for Americans, it's like a month away or so. I don't really follow Thanksgiving. We did talk a lot about
It's the combo
what
Baus
happens
talking
with
about.
junglers
If
here,
Jarvan
what
ults
happens
you and
with,
Poppy's there with W, they
like,
can't
the
dash
bot
out.
lane with, especially with the focus. I'm going to pause on that.
Delia.
Upset is holding my breath. Mickey's walking up. Razork is doing the thing though. Mickey takes a
Who's
chunk of
gonna
damage
dash
with the
out
Flying
from these
Dragon.
champs?
Super
Tell
doesn't
me.
pull his flash out,
Oh!
But there's a flash from Mickey! What an engage at low HP. Alvaro in a little bit of trouble, but it's Razork again playing to his home crowd.
Super was hoping that he could hold
Big
on
kill
to
on the
that
Aphelios.
flash, but ends
I
up
think they're
costing him in the
surprised
end.
by the Jarvan
Great kill
pathing.
from
He did
Razork,
full
and we
clear
asked how he was
into
gonna spend
backtrack.
that time. He got spotted by Elyoya walking from that top side to the bottom lane, but Razork still makes it work.
Stop it, bro.
These
Stop
guys
chat.
have been the
Chat, you're
cornerstone
being
of
so
some of the
annoying.
success. We talked heavily about top last game and both games really, but Razork versus Elyoya, how they spent their time in the bot lane throughout this series has been important. Oscar in getting hit by a
He's
bunch
dead
of
or what?
Panda Cat with the shovel down. Mewin
He's
has
dead.
flash available, doesn't pull the trigger, but Elyoya's here.
Look at the biscuit healing. Look at his health.
Yeah.
Look at his health. He was at 5%. Now he's undiveable.
Biscuits are broken though.
What the fuck is that? Remove it. Remove it.
What? He just got like 300 HP back, flip into the
That
turret.
was the auto Q that I expected Mirror to go for, and they just kill him under tower, but not willing to
Any
go
other
for it.
patch, he's dead, but
Maybe
it's
they were
season
unsure of
15, so
exactly
he's got
if Razork
Mundo
had
at level
reset
5
with
from
it
his
moving
masteries.
top to try and cover, so they decided to pull off the play, but still, Oscar Irna kind of got away with murder there.
I mean, I play this game. I play it heavily, and I play with biscuits. But it's just until you see it on the screen, you're like, wait, why did that just give 1,000 HP or whatever nuisance amount it was? Oscar is going to be just fine. Razork probably annoyed at that. Still a CS lead in.
He's playing
top.
Spellbook Poppy.
Super good trades here. Winter's Flight helps out as well, but Super gets chunked.
Mama.
A good Q from Upset, and what continues to be interesting is Mickey is just taking all the upfront damage.
We are fucking deep in the degeneracy. This game's going to be a fucking clown
kind of
house.
moving back in towards their own side. the Razork.
Why did they
has
first
been
pick
set behind
Ezreal?
thanks to the early plays
Like,
from Elyoya when it comes towards
is
experience,
Ezreal
but
just
obviously
OP
that
as fuck
assist on
right
the
now or
bottom side
something?
doing wonders. Unfortunate that it went to
Maybe
Mickey
Supa is an
on the
Ezreal
play,
main?
as that could have been a very
No,
nice
Supa has
pickup for
got 2
Upset,
Ezreal
just
games to
set him up
split.
with tier
He has
pull
got
and then a
most
little
played
bit extra on
Ezreal
top,
all
but
year with 14 games.
the real focus is going to be looking at things like Dragon and the Void Grubs in the next couple of minutes.
Upset just cleansed away, by the way. Tippers comes
Pobiani
out.
might
It's
carry
just
the
a
game
mighty
alone, you never
chunk.
know.
Joe just going to stand and clear the rest of the minion wave as much as he can. Running away from Tippers as he gets Realm Warp in the process. Tippers Angry Bear with a scarf, and in the frozen wasteland, Tippers just going to follow out Jojo Pure. Meanwhile, Razork goes top and gets a bit of revenge back on the camps, while Dragon is being started, taken, and delivered by Elyoya.
Why is he walking through mid? Just take his
He was
Raptors.
expecting Razork to be on towards his Raptors. Sees him in mid though, which means that Elyoya would know that his Raptors is still up and available.
Razork, I think, didn't know they were on Drake.
This is kind of what we see a
But
lot
I
with
think his
Annie.
bot lane should have told
Hey,
them
I
they're
hit
on Drake,
6, I'm
and
going
he should have
to
just
hit you
gone
with
to
a giant
Raptors.
teddy bear. And the idea is more.
This is so
I will
nice
just
for
follow
Yoya.
with
He
the
gets his
lane
top
and it makes it
camps
hard
and
to
he
go
gets
for
Drake.
objectives, but with the control MKOI had on bot side, they're perfectly fine to take that first Dragon.
And it's not the lengthiest cooldown, it's not the worst really in the game either. Like, Poby will have that up soon enough too. Dragon goes down and Grubs is the only thing you'd think about Poby contributing to. That's what's coming up next. Mickey just steps up and just takes what he can in
It's
this
because
lane.
Supa
That's
posted
still
a video on
going well
YouTube
enough
called
for
I'm the
Microsoft
best Ezreal in
There's a
Europe.
pushing lane as well, so
Okay,
Supa
so
has
Supa
a bit of a
posted a
CS
YouTube
lead
video
if he
titled
can
I'm the best
capture all
Ezreal in EU, so they had to
that.
first pick it away from him.
Oscar, you can't
So they must have
make
watched
him
his
immune to
YouTube before the game started.
unfortunately. You know the most annoying
okay.
Cassante change was the fact that W can't shift gears, you can't move it anymore. Like, that felt like it hurt so much, but to be fair, that champion, no one should
Good
ever
scouting.
complain about nerfs to him because I think he's been...
He's been strong.
He's back in the meta again. Like, he got nerfed. That guy went to Timbuktu when he came back. I had no clue how Cassante is just still relevant. By the way, lane swap. What a surprise. Oh, whoa. A new game. No, it's normal. So, Grubs are up, 35 seconds. Hold on to your horse. That's what's coming up next.
I will say though, the timing a little bit off, so Oscar doesn't end up picking up this fairly sizable wave that's now crashed in onto the bottom side. I mean, he's already struggling against
Poby, we need the last hit better.
This gold on the top side is going to start to balloon once more.
Who's going to win this? Bro, Koi is going to stomp them. I can feel
the
it.
upset basket, hoping that he can get a little bit of an advantage here on the.
I would never want to play this game as Blue Badge
towards
champs.
Void Grubs, but Oscar definitely going to continue to struggle in this matchup as we go on.
Now, dagged up. All in from Razork. Jojo's just a bit wide of it. And the white flag goes up, but yeah, Razork doesn't pull out the Cataclysm. So really nice from Jojo, kind of stands his ground. No flash.
The phase rush coming in handy there to just
Really
escape away
handy.
from that one. Especially as you saw Mickey running his way across the mid lane. Still though, position here on towards the Void Grubs. I like this from Poby though, moving up into a position where he can maybe catch Elyoya here.
Poby.
He's going to face check first. Poby Tibbers
Oh
misses
my
though.
god, he spell shielded
Bit
it.
of a whip here from the Legend
He
Superstar.
spell shielded it and he...
Fnatic now get one, but because of that damage not being landed, they're in trouble. The lights turn off, and there we go. Paranoia strikes deep. The stun up as well. Winter's bite. Razork doesn't get to move again. Alvaro picks up the kill. Now Grubs a free taking, but a route into the wall. True shot barrage. Alvaro almost executed.
Alvaro,
Timber
I don't
Ellis doing
feel
it
so
for him.
good.
That's one Grub as a realm warp. Gets him out of dodge.
Rise
Alvaro
ults
got
out, but
low,
Cassante
and
shifts
Man
mid right,
Boy
so
has
Yorick's
to
going to
go.
blast bot tier 1.
Kind of messing everything up there, to be honest. Poby missing this ult, Razork not getting a chance to use his, and now
He's deep. Mickey has flash as well. There's a wall inside, but he's a bit far from it. Mystic Shot connects and Upset, looking for the damage. Super. Calibrum dodge. Alvaro comes back in. We're on nice edge, quite literally here. Upset low on mana. Mickey doesn't get the hammer shock down.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, the
crucial
Annie ult
damage.
was spell
Elyoya
shielded, so
doesn't
it's
have
well
ult,
played by
but he's
Elyoya,
nearby.
but I think Poby just kind of...
doesn't have his
Does he
flash,
need
and
to do
Razork's
that?
here, though.
Mickey can flash this into a wall. Alvaro could be in trouble. Wait for the steadfast presence, but I think he's also low on mana. Jarvan flags away, and I think that's the end of the play.
Can't he just like QW auto him and
So
run
in the
away?
grand scheme of things, it's MKOI who end up getting at least the advantage off the back of pushing Fnatic out, but Fnatic end up getting the... Oh, hang on.
Yeah, this is maybe greedy. There's the wall. Alvaro stood his ground, and he pays the iron price.
Don't think you can fight that, can you? Maybe you can.
Multi up from Razork might be a trade super though. He's going to die.
Oh, upset.
Upset. Now Elyoya is here, setting
Upset.
out his presence too. Runs back
Double.
in, but Upset
Okay.
will take
Upset's
him
locked in.
down. MKOI wanted
This is
to be
Upset 1v9
greedy,
performance game.
but Fnatic just saw it first.
MKOI wanted to make that
Stop
work so
spamming
badly, but
now.
now it's feats of
Chat.
war and all the
You're not
kills
funny.
across the upset. TP from Alvaro, a little bit less threatening than anyone else. Still though, Fnatic with
Mods,
4-2
guards,
now.
hello.
And
Are we going to allow this
1.3K
behavior?
gold lead is
No,
now
we're not.
completely dwindled.
Attack.
It has. I mean, we've seen so many plays like this, but This one seems the messiest as Super wanted inside of Alvaro.
Yeah, again, Alvaro trying to make that play work, but we said he had no flash. Razork, he didn't get a chance to use his ultimate in the last engagement.
Boy.
So you're able to follow through here, upset flashing forward to finish off Super. And then Elyoya knew his time was done, was hoping maybe he could get something back on towards Mickey.
Upset just got 2 kills on Ezreal. As you said, the gold has dwindled from MKOI having a bit of an early game lead, which they really wanted. Into 2 grubs given over into the kills after the fact. They stuck around a little bit too long.
Haha, the guards are here now.
And that lack of patience, that willingness of greed has hurt them deeply now. Onto this Ezreal, they're going to try again. Elyoya turns off the lights in a 1v2. Arcane shift, not possible, but under turret, Elyoya runs out.
Nice dive.
Oh, only just. Mickey's here. A wall now found, but this is a Poppy support. Ain't much going to happen here. Mickey needs some help, and
Really
Jojo's
nice
on
dive
the
by
way down.
Yoya. He
He's gonna buy
ults,
some
walks
time
up
as
and then
Mewin
ults
has no
his
mana, but the Panda
afterwards, so he
cuts
doesn't
around
just
again.
ult into an E.
As Jojo just walks past the ward, and he'll take over the lane.
Elyoya gets what he wanted, and now, as you say, Jojo moving in, should get the plates. I don't think he'll quite have enough to finish off much more than that. But actually, maybe a play towards Poby. I was glancing at Alvaro there, was considering moving in behind Poby, but he was going to be able to push forward anyway.
Ping's going down. Nick Poby's okay. He has no flash. That's why we're kind of talking about mid for the time being, because could be a bit exposed. Upset going to get the rest of this wave. He did die in the end, but that was very close to the kill going over. As into the rage cage, and all that going to be used. Oscarine and waiting. The Topo sets up nicely. Gets the slow. He's hit everything.
Oscarini. Oh, the Q flash. Damn. Tell him to call you daddy in all chat.
Oh, damn, Oscar. Your day, huh?
It's kind of going evens and odds, but Alvaro
Fucking
now,
flame him back.
he's going to get caught out. Don't think there's much else that can really happen here.
Cleanse, a wall. Razork doesn't have a flag and drag. Alvaro's out for now, but there is a dragon down.
Oh, there it is. I heard it.
Solo kill top Fnatic. Both sides.
Why
of the
can't we
map
get the
are
old chat?
burning
Why
well.
doesn't LEC show the old chat? Show the old chat.
Hey!
Hey.
On the bottom side, Dragon should go across to Razork, and with the resets needing to come through from
LCS
Alvaro,
makes their entire
should be
year about
enough
old chat.
time
We
here for
can't
Upset
show
to
it.
get a little
Oscar
bit of
loves
gold
the
and extend
Gamay.
that gold lead for
Pog.
himself in the
Of
bottom
course,
lane
that's
as
my
well.
chat.
I know while we're talking about this, we're going to get a replay at some point. I want to see that man hit everything, because top players today, oh, everyone at home's eating good. Like, this is a Wagyu beef kind of night, isn't it? People sitting at home with a glass of red Dagda, you know, swirling, going, yes, top lane. The savants of League of Legends. Dragon's going to go down, and that's one apiece now. Gold just about even, but Fnatic inching ahead.
Okay,
Yeah, I
Jojo
think
is
this
scaling.
Where for MKOI, it's going to be a bit messy, but
Get out the red.
Jake, I'm going to get you let you revel in this.
Oh, look, Cage comes out. We know all out. But this does true damage now. So he hits, I think, just on the tip of the Pathmaker. And then he's
Good Q flash.
flashing the Topos. I mean, we have seen so many Cassantes over the past couple of weeks just whiff everything. And
Well,
then
Mirren
Oscar
still
just
has
had a number
Triforce
and
and he's
predicted
pushing,
everything as well.
which
I
is
don't
not
know
a
who you
good
wanna
thing for
compliment
Fnatic.
there, but regardless, that Thornmail Cassante, oh.
All right, Annie really wants to join a fight and flash in and fucking.
Honestly,
But
it's,
nothing's happening.
Looking like a bit of crumble, because the bot lane tower has now just gone down. Mid lane tower are going to be under a lot of pressure now. with
Maybe
Supa
over this
having the red
wall?
and white.
Oh, he got
As they're going
warded.
to look to move in and try and help out here. But
Oh,
MKOI
he
kind
can't
of finding
punish.
a nice window there to
Can't
get
punish
some
the
pressure on the
Aphelios
map
flash.
and get a little bit of gold.
They did it with bot with the rotation of Jojo. They do it again with the 80 carry move. Jojo's now on a side
guy
lane by
comes in the
himself.
chat and
They're
says, "Who
rushing
the fuck is
Fnatic out of
Poby?"
place a little bit, and
How
Jojo's going to have
dare
to
you.
realm warp here, it seems, and he will do so.
How
Razork
dare
can't get
you.
there in time. He fakes it. He gets the minions
How
away.
fucking
Because he
dare
wants
you.
more. Poby's coming in. Unfortunately, the turret plate has disappeared, but Jojo's going to stick around for the next wave. And now MKOI are up 1,000 gold again, just off some smart map movement.
Posture check.
Yeah, a lot of that focus on this
Yeah,
top
it's
side of the
bad.
map, and
I
this is
checked.
kind of where you want it for as MKOI. The 1-3-1 is really where they want to try and focus.
Said, yeah.
And he wants to flash ult
Early
somewhere.
Dragon, going to give them a little bit of a window to make sure they don't
Please,
have
can we
to
flash
fight.
ult somewhere?
Rift Herald would be huge for them, but I don't know if they're really in a position to try and fight for that. You can see a lot of the, like, Mickey trying to put a ton of pressure on towards his top side with some vision and threatening to come in behind Jojo, but they don't really want to go much further.
I just feel like for MKOI, the game is in an okay spot though, right? We're talking about it from their angle because we came into the draft mentioning how, okay, well, there wasn't really
But how
strong
can he still be
layering
flaming my
engaged with the
Taken?
Nocturne, or more so
They're
synergy that
getting
came
plays
through.
everywhere,
It was
but they
all about
can't
this
do
1-3-1.
anything.
It was all about how Elyoya can float to other lanes. Now you might have to float up towards top as Alvaro is the target, but slowed down with a good Winter's Bite and the fact that Elyoya is
This
in the
chat would rather
vicinity.
delete their
That's
Twitch
what we're
account
talking
than
about.
agree.
MKOI setting up the dots
It's
before they're
actually
crossing
crazy.
the T's. do you work with that?
I'm just trying to keep my eyes on
It's a German T.
Ah, okay.
I think, which they don't with the umlaut, you know.
Ah,
Except I've never seen it before. I don't think they have that. It's not a vowel. We learn something every day. Herald is up, Dagda. What do you reckon?
So at the moment, MKOI have pushed mid, getting pushed with top with Jojo. It's making it really difficult for Fnatic to find their window. They were trying to cheat that tempo and look for a pick towards Jojo topside, but MKOI now in a position to keep the waves in check and making it hard for Fnatic.
That Yorick with the maiden up as well. You see the trades are going very differently. I mean, Oscarinin getting poked down, and with the mixed healing as well. Thornmail has an effect, but doesn't seem that Myrwn cares as much as he did before. Jojo slowly pushing this wave where Poby is now matching. Herald still sits there, Vision still controlled, and with the back coming through from Mickey, no, actually cancelled.
Well, Myrwn's holding K'Sante under bot tip.
Herald off now. Pings are going down.
No one wants to start Herald.
Especially with the reset from Upset. Now you get the reset.
Oh my god,
from
Poby. He got to press his Tiba.
Jojo?
Mickey's here.
Look at the rise.
Tiba's helping out. Poby getting some damage. Redemption also great. Thanks, Alvaro. Shouts
And now
Jojo,
what happens when Jojo presses B?
And they don't have the burst yet. That's what Annie does
back.
early. She just kind of CCs
No,
and chunks you to half.
The thing is though, Alvaro now is the reset, Supa's just on reset, and Jojo is the reset, so Fnatic just trying to delay backs here because they should be able to rush the Rift Herald off the back.
Can't base if you're cancelled.
Really nice. As you said, now that's even more impactful, isn't it?
It's just the control over the waves now crucial, and the reset timers for Fnatic working out well for them. So I don't think MKOI should be able to follow this and require a TP from Jojo immediately back into play.
Elyoya has the face check. Control wall put down. No ward in the pit until that scrying one. As
Holy
Elyoya
shit,
in
Poby
the rush
cancelled
now.
the
Poby
rise
the stun
base,
mitigated.
which
Great
gave
spell shield here
Fnatic the
from
Herald.
Elyoya. He has the ability to go again, but it's a Herald
There's a
pick
guy
up
in the
for
chat called
Fnatic.
Egg
It is
Throw
a
Victim. He
meaningful
keeps
win.
saying that I threw an egg at him at Comic Con 2016. I wasn't at Comic Con 2016. I went to Comic Con once, and it was in 2013. I wasn't even there.
If you can get these small windows for Fnatic,
it's fucking weird, man.
resets, it's crucial to just holding on to pressure in this game.
Oh damn though, Jojo, you speak of pressure. That man hitting hard. Poby
Good flash
narrowly
WQQ.
avoiding on the overload there, and he's going to back away. He's got an enhanced recall thanks to the Herald, but Jojo is feeling good in this lane.
This is
no IE
just
on
MKOI
Aphelios
basically
yet.
getting to do what they want.
Yeah.
You've got Supa who's controlling mid lane push all the time.
Easy.
Jojo now going to be able to get top lane push.
All
Bot was
three
already
outers
gone,
are
and
dead.
Myrwn just
Koi
had a field
just
day
owns them this
against,
game. Fnatic
Oscarinin,
needs to do
despite
something
the
because
one
I
soul
feel like they're
ball.
also getting outscaled to infinity.
And the map is just dwindling for Fnatic.
Yeah.
Like their
Dragons are
champs
open
do
available, and that kind
nothing.
of is where they want to put their attention, but they're losing out everywhere on the map as they try and go for it.
It is really clean. It is really nicely played from MKOI. 2,000 just about the lead, and it's a slow, quiet, growing game where Jojo is topping the charts. Myrwn's topping the charts. 1.4k is the lead. Poby trying to find an angle here in bot, and Elyoya was nearby, but Myrwn, the level 12 Yorick, he's only falling behind Jojo a level, but like, you can see right now, Myrwn, who was meant to be the weaker portion, is definitely strong. Dragon sits there though, Dagda, that's the focus. And Razork has to get out of there as third Dragon of the game. Elyoya definitely wants these mountain stats.
MKOI should be able to start this up. Oscarinin still pushing on the top side, trying to answer for the turrets that have already been taken by MKOI. But Fnatic, you can see they're just not looking confident to take the space that they need to. At any point in time, Elyoya can come in over the wall or anything like that. So I think the slower this goes, the happier MKOI are going to be, because just getting the waves back.
Herald mid, lovely.
Maybe the Herald push can mitigate any kind of pressure that MKOI set up through the river line. Opening up mid would be big here. The charge comes through from Mickey. And Elyoya is there to respond afterwards.
Okay, they're actually going to fight Drake here. Maybe Yorick just keeps pushing for a tier 2.
Gotta worry, if this goes on longer, Myrwn up in top is going to be threatening inners. Bot, Jojo already sends a wave in
so
early.
they can't do Drake.
So it's not without response from MKOI here as Myrwn is committing for now.
Yeah, Myrwn going to just continue to push. He's trying to see if he can spot out Oscarinin and deny him access. Will be able to do so there.
Just fucking puts a wall up.
Yeah, there you go. You've got to defend your waves now. So MKOI get the dragon. Nice.
God, this
nice
game is so unplayable, Fnatic. I can't take it.
Yeah. And yes, you get
How the fuck did they pick these champs together? I'm so mind blown.
When it comes to the structures on the map.
Oh,
and Fnatic had to invest in Rift Herald. So I like the way MKOI are playing this. This is very,
Koi's just standing there and winning.
Gameplay.
It's really nice as well because a lot of teams by this point in the game, like regardless of comp, we get a lot more overcommitting to mid, a lot more like forcing fights maybe when they're not at their strongest. This feels very well thought out. And for MKOI, that's what we want. That's what we want in a potential Worlds team, you know? A lot of people in the past have stressed about sending Mad Lions or Movistar
lane
Koi,
assignments are good. Koi is just doing something that's the key of their comp. They're just pushing sides. That's all they gotta do. Fnatic's gonna have to push mid wave and just click Atakan now that Ezreal has Muramana. Jarvan bases, opens mid, Poppy bases, gets some wards, go fucking click Atakan and hope it's good. Because this Annie is sitting under her tier 2s just bleeding, and she hasn't pressed her flash button once. Please guys, please can we fight? La 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 la.
They've been doing a good job of forcing that gameplay onto Fnatic here. Fnatic have looked dizzy trying to keep up on the map. Even the trades.
No, go force Atakan, otherwise this game is fucked. I hope they realize it.
2 out of Aphelios, going to be 2.5 off the reset. And you're starting to creep up into having
This is the one Atakan timer, what I think is actually legit.
All the time, MKOI can go, right, yeah, we're hands off on this next dragon. We're just going to force a tower. We're going to force a play elsewhere in the map. And now, Fnatic
here we go.
Force a play for themselves.
It's a time to flip the game.
We did this
Here we go.
in a row, and Koi picked up a lead from it. Fnatic, are they really going to commit? This is a pincer maneuver from MKOI. He engages in, but Mickey's getting one shot by Mirwin, flashing away. Mickey gets out of dodge. Atakan again. Seems like bad news as the redemption is close. And the problem with the 1-1 being ahead,
the game's over.
Is that when you
GG.
commit so hard here, Jojo's able to push like this.
And he still has that TP to join in. Mickey running for the hills has just changed the TP himself. Will try and rejoin off the back of this, but MKOI just going to drag this Atakan
Rice
away
is just
painfully,
taking bot tier 2.
slowly keeping Fnatic
He's just taking bot tier 2.
It's even more painful. Time is MKOI's best asset in game 3.
He's basing, he's gonna make a cup of coffee, he's gonna learn how to fly a plane, get a degree, and he's gonna TP in and fuck you all.
Going down, but how fast?
Yorick's TPing behind. Bro, they're literally playing battleships.
From Jojo as well. Fnatic, they're getting pincered.
It seems like a flip again, but this time it even.
Now Fnatic need to get this and get out.
Looking to turn the lights off. He does it. 2K,
And then maybe it's playable.
1.6. The steal
Got it.
Taken. Fnatic get it, but an Inferno Moonlight Vigil sends MKOI
Out, everyone out.
away. It's Oscar Renan.
Okay, they got Atakan.
This time, he's the only death for Atakan.
Does it win you the game though? Because if my eyes go here, I get quite worried. So
to flash away, but still,
to prevent
Fnatic,
that,
they get the Atakan. They do lose their bot
we
lane
must.
turret. They're looking for
Oh!
Jojo.
Kill Jojo!
By himself. He can't round
Big!
about. He'll go
I thought he had G8 then for a
Kill's
second.
gonna be granted over.
Who flashed? Who the fuck flashed?
A kill in
Was that
Atakan.
Jojo?
This is the first time Fnatic
Someone flashed.
have found success. How
Now
do
they
you
get a
call
top
with the
tier
mid
one.
lane trade?
That's the thing. You're starting to lose more and more towers for Fnatic. So yes, you get the objective.
just fucking
but I
dubstep
don't know
flash
if it's
and they
really
don't get
gonna
top
be
tier one.
worth. The whole point of this endpoint
All right,
composition
well,
is to force you to stay
they
in
got
your
the
base
kill on
and
Jojo.
not get access to the
Ezreal
map.
almost
Now
has
it's good until
Shojin.
Dragon.
Oh my god, a pick.
Flashes
They got
away,
Aphelios
upset with
flash.
this
Some
straight away.
punish
Dark
coming
Angel
out. You'll have to
not
see it.
his
You'll have to
flash,
see it.
by the way.
Poppy
Teleport
TP'd in to
from
say
Poppy.
hola.
He used
They
his TP
now
to get there
need
just
to
in
do
case, but it is going to be a bit of a
the
waste in
impossible.
end.
I think they were just hoping that
Fight
maybe
this
that could
dragon
be a
and
pick
win the
that
fight.
gets some
If they
semblance
can
of
do that,
control.
if
Still,
they can just do
it
that,
is MKOI who
the
have
game
that
is playable.
control. Again, like a minute 30 until dragon. You now have 2 of those outer turrets down. You've already got the dragon advantage for MKOI, so they can just send Jojo or Mirren to this top side and go, no, we're just going to look for the tier 2 tower. We don't need to take the fight.
What is this panda child doing? Where did he
for bamboo.
Actually, not bad.
His
Secret's broken.
father is top. Where did he come from? Oh,
Rat.
That's really sad how they die. They just fall into Summoner's Rift. They consecrate the ground. They grow flowers. They grow the grass. That's what's
Now,
under
me
Summoner's
Yorick,
Rift.
me push
All
top,
of
me no
Yorick's dead.
TP. Please be careful.
That's very
Fnatic,
dark.
big bot side pressure, big bot side
It's
vision,
not.
big
It's
bot
happy
side
things under Summoner's Rift.
plays
That's why we
inbound.
render them out.
Don't get caught on mid
Well,
wave.
watch the push here. So
It's kind of hard to
you
get caught on
push
mid
here,
wave with
a push
Ezreal
here
though.
for MKOI, and with the rise, you can always have the ability to immediately teeter
A
up
tower,
towards his
God
top
bless.
side. So even though Fnatic at least get the tower on the bottom side, there's a pressure growing on them to try and force fights, and that's why we saw them try and hard force Atakan. But even there, you can see it's not as easy as, oh, we just win once we get to that position, thanks to just how large
Poby's
Jojo
basing for what? For what?
Jojo's had a great
He's not
game.
basing. He
I
cancelled
think
it.
I said it last year. I mean,
Poby's looking. He's no flash though, but Superstar, no flash. Super's no flash. If Jarvan presses EQR, he can't move.
Sorry, Dagda. It's a memory on me. I had a break. We had the break week, and then I lost everything. The end of their season.
Upset,
is what I was trying to
playing
say.
aggro.
You know,
You'll have to
we
see
did.
it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Does my extension work or did it break again?
Grievance threw me off. True shot
It
for
works.
us. Good block by Alvaro. Now, Baron's not up to
Are they
this.
going to rise ult to dive the Cassante?
this top side of the tier 2.
I don't know if that's going to work.
And this is exactly what you
I
want to
don't know.
achieve here. Is just
I don't
keeping
know.
pressure up on the rest of the
What
map.
if we just stand here menacingly?
I imagine they're going to go for the move here in just a second after they hear the dragon go down.
Mickey, this game I've not seen a poppy ult, by the way. I've not really seen a disengage.
They
Remember,
could
he's
do
got
Baron
that
and rise ult
steadfast
out, but the
presence, or
timing
rather,
is not that
keeper's
good.
verdict. MKOI grouping up around Baron. That's now spawned. Dragon goes to Fnatic. But they lost a lot of pressure. They lost a lot of vision for this. Movistar trying to bait them in.
Uh-oh, Poby.
He face check, and his lights go off. Poby will die as they come back
Nice
on.
play by Jojo.
TP right into the whole team. A pass maker out, and Oscar goes, I do not want to be here. Flashes out of the wall.
Yeah, top tier
Fnatic have
2's dead.
lost their
If
mid lane,
Yorick
and
has a
for
wave.
40 seconds, Movistar KOI will have numbers of
Baron
advantage.
might be.
Jojo's locked in as a all in Cataclysm into Super Keepers.
Oh, nice play by Michael X. Is it enough though? Upset. Upset's got a carry. You pet. He's got cleanse. Oh, the boys are on top of him though.
To bring it back, but Rise is rising. Oscar Renan has no
Oscarini,
resistance.
Panini,
A
trying to run
realm
away.
wants to come in, waiting for the path maker. He shields out, but
Okay, I mean, they kinda did stop the Baron, but I think the Baron's still dead. Unless Poby can TP in and 1v3 them. Mickey.
Fnatic thought they had their moment.
Wait, Mickey can maybe... Does he see Rise?
In the river,
Maybe
but the
he can fuck Rise up there.
Rise
Ah,
opens
Poby.
up on them
Poby
off the
face
back
checking
of
too
it.
quick.
A great
Nice
dig
play
here
by
from
Jojo.
with that
Crazy good
root
play by
to
Jojo.
keep Poby in place.
And then I think Razork realizes Aphelios no flash. They're gonna do Baron, have to go in.
Mickey!
Oh, Halo Blades Poppy kills there. Halo Blades Poppy kills there.
Did Hammer Shock avoided, and Mickey's on the run out of there. I respect it, but I guess
Nah, he lives
thought
these.
maybe he could one-shot the Rise. That was not the case, as he's hoping for a step-up presence, but he's about to be feared. Mickey's gonna die. And now Baron in Movistar's eyes.
The TP from Jojo after
It's
he's healed up
it's
on the
a
reset.
Baron. They have no
And
vision.
MKOI, they're just gonna fish for a pick here.
Poby, don't face check
Alvaro,
Poby,
winter
please.
spike. It
Don't get
connects,
caught,
so he
Poby.
knows.
Poby.
But Movistar, again, numbers advantage, just like last
Well,
time.
Poppy W
Mickey's up
did
in
ground
25.
someone, true, yeah.
I'm curious about that Thunder Spellbook if he has a TP, but it might not matter because they've got an Aphelios with Chakrams in front of Baron.
And he only used the TP to get to
fucking dead.
Anakan, so it won't be up and available for him just yet.
That's a
This is
fucking
the
dead
MKOI
Baron.
now taking the Baron, and once more we're kind of seeing the,
Do not
the
look at
desperation
Yorick
from
items,
Fnatic as they're just
because
trying to
that
force plays, but
Cassante is
MKOI
gonna get shredded.
are catching them every step of the way.
Feels like they're inevitable, doesn't it? Movistar always find a way.
You know how you
They're
fix
always
this?
at Worlds. Since the inception of their
Poby Galio
organization,
game
they've
4.
never missed a date
Holy.
with their destiny. Be as you may, audience
It's like
may be upset,
Goku
but the
and
Spaniards
it's like
know
Goku and
they're well
Gohan,
deserved
father
right
son
now,
Kamehameha with
approaching
Faker Galio.
6,000 gold.
Galio's
This has gone
out.
from a close game
Wow,
to
it's fucking lost
Movistar
the
running
series.
down the base and getting a step away from that big stage once again, from their home country once again. Spanish fans must be livid here, seeing that livid's the wrong word, Dag, that they are
Delighted.
living. No, they are living. Because if they're Movistar KOI fans, they know that it's within the grasp. It should be their game. The siege stops there. The base is not
So who does damage in
yet.
Fnatic?
That's the only thing, but 2 minutes on the Baron is a long
That's the
time.
fun part. Nobody!
That's syncing up nicely with that third dragon as well. MKOI, cool, calm and collected.
Ooh, LDR and
They
Zidildes.
haven't really given Fnatic opportunities to look for the plays. They've been very good at playing safe.
Please,
getting
sir,
their
please,
vision
I beg
down,
you, I don't
keeping
want to
people
watch
baying.
Mad Lions at
I
Worlds.
doubt if
Well,
the
have
ability
I
to play
got good
1-3-1
news for
because it
you,
is
kind
just
sir.
very difficult in the
Mad
current
Lions,
state
what are they
of
known
play,
for?
which is
Losing in
how many
play-ins.
objectives
What
there
has
are.
Riot removed for
Mirwin
2025?
did a great job of getting this early
Play-ins.
lead.
Hey!
Jojo has been
Straight to group stage, baby!
Yeah.
on this rise, and it's kind
Straight
of
to
been
group stage.
Jojo's pick. Like even before this really became the meta, Jojo was bringing out the rise as his kind of style, and really now that the meta started to shift over into this, he already had the practice on it, and he's showing that that's really paying off now.
I think the most impressive thing for me is he got incorporated into this roster. He struggled in winter. Spring, he got that much better. And summer, he's just one of the kings of the mid lane. That arc, that's like a Saitama thing, except pretend he's weak at the start. I think, honestly, Jojo's
How
been
does it
such a
work now?
standout, and it's a consistency
Well,
he
they've
now looks
split the
towards.
regions into 5
Alongside
regions,
how
haven't they?
Yorick
There's
works,
Korea,
and this team
China,
is working well.
LCP,
At
which is like
6,500 gold, we're waiting
Asia
for
Pacific,
Dragon. That's 45 seconds,
EU, and LTA.
it's working so well, in fact,
And
that you
China
see
gets
Aphelios
4,
with 3 items.
Korea gets 4,
I see a very big problem for
LEC
Fnatic.
gets 3,
How do they
LCP
survive?
gets 3, and NA gets 3. And 4 plus 3 is 8, plus 3 is 11, plus 3 is 14, plus 3 is 17.
Jojo's going to get the stun up, unstoppable path,
And
make a redemption.
LCK and LPL's 4th seed plays a best of 5. Winner goes to Worlds, losers out. So then it becomes 16 teams, and they do 16 team Swiss.
Disregarded, but for now, this bottom turret with the end of Baron is easy taking the light.
This game ended before before the loading screen. I'm not even kidding.
Here comes a Predator missile. Elyoya sends up,
IMO,
sent away. And Fnatic going back to the fountain. This is how Movistar Koi want to end the game.
They're just going to keep going. Who cares about Mountain Dragon? Jojo goes golden. Alvaro's in the front.
True Shot Raj into an ice wall. There's the engage from Raz.
Oh my god, there's the combo. The Poppy W into the Jarvan ult. Hey, Baus was right. He couldn't
So he'll
move.
spread his magic like wildfire with a Realm Warp that's fake. Fnatic gave priority.
But now as the disregard
Wait, they
comes
can't
in,
end.
MKOI know they have to leave. It can't end here. But the base is a dumpster
TP
fire.
behind from Oscarini.
So what do when your house is a dumpster fire? You take out the people who left the rubbish on the
Upset,
ground.
upset. One, upset.
It's not over yet. Apparently, his upset looks
Upset.
to chase forward. If
Yep,
they get
E.
another kill,
Yep.
it looks like Dragon Alvaro running for his life though. But
Wait,
regardless,
soul point
hey,
Fnatic.
Neowin
Wait.
super not up and available. Mountain
Somebody
Dragon with his
hold
7,000 gold
the
down.
phone.
Ain't too bad of a second
Yeah, but
prize.
how do you do anything now in the map as Fnatic?
It is
the
bleeding.
second you leave your base, Realm Warp in and murder the Nexus. That is
Boy.
all the game plan for MKOI now.
Also, I'm going to
Upset's
bring up
got
the mini
a
map.
lot of
no,
gold.
I'm not. This is a replay. We'll do it later because the base is broken.
Again, we're seeing what I expected to be the combo from the get-go, which was the
Oh, he
ultimate
sniped
from
the
Cataclysm
Aphelios. That was
off
nice by
Super,
Upet.
Immediately Poppy murder them, but
God, the
everyone in
Yorick
MKOI is just
E
too far
fucking
away.
rats are
It
just
doesn't matter
blocking
if
all
they
his
say
Qs.
Jojo bailing at the last second, doesn't want to chase Fnatic into the Nexus, but you've already got it done.
Look at this. There. Yeah, Mickey's got it. Mickey, you got to get. Oh, he didn't get rid of that one. Mickey, oh, it's control warded. Okay, he can still TP to it.
Now, are we going to end the game with a Rise ult into the
It
base?
doesn't really matter because you've got a Realm Warp. All you do is you Realm Warp into the base.
That one.
And like, all that MKOI I'm pretty sure have to do is just group and just go.
This is
And
kind of
if
awkward for
Obi doesn't
Fnatic
get a
because
five-man ultimate,
they
I think
can
just
ward
kill
as
the
much as
Nexus
they
before
want, but if
Fnatic
that
can
little
score.
rat
You know,
Rise
this is a
drops
game
the
where
Realm
people say
Warp,
there's no way Fnatic win this
JJ.
game from here, right? There's no way.
The
Now,
Nexus
does
towers
the
are...
curse or not teleport from top, or rather
freaking
two
top.
top for Jojo while Miwin delivers bot. There should be no way. The game's still going on regardless.
What if they
So
Nocturne
it's
ult
gonna
and
hold,
Rise ult
and
at the
Movistar
same
Koi
time?
finishing
Oh,
this out,
shit.
getting us to
Oh,
match
not only
point,
are they backdooring
being
us, but we
step
can't
away
even
from
fucking
Worlds
see
and
them.
Madrid.
I
That's
mean,
what we're
it feels
expecting.
right as well. Like for MKOI, this defending spring champions,
Yeah.
they have looked absolutely spectacular in
Just
this series.
Nocturne Rise ult backdoor
And,
it.
getting to go back to Madrid, which
How
didn't
funny would
belong
it be
to
if they
them at the end of the
Nocturne
day,
ult
the
and
last time we were
everyone
there,
just
so
runs the base?
I think it'd be nice to see them return.
But they
to,
don't Rise ult.
to
They
a
just click
very,
Baron. Haha.
warm fan base over there. For
Yeah.
us.
And it would mean that our two MSI representatives will be going back
Because the
to
second
back
Nocturne ult's in
at
this game, I'm sure
internationals
blue
as
side
well.
is... Fnatic is screaming.
Oscar's trying to clear
They're
waves
back-
right
they're
now.
Rise ulting in
Who
the
do you give the
base.
gold to? I guess the biggest question.
And
Kobe's
the
got three
lights
items
come
in
on
a
and
bit.
boom, no one's there.
Oscar in being able to survive frontline might be a question mark here as he tries to get himself a... his third item is Emma.
I think the issue is going to be the Baron in 15 seconds.
The thing is, if Nexus Towers didn't respawn...
Hey!
Hey!
Go to a pause.
Oh
but
no.
It's the...
They did
as
the
Baron
thing.
spawns, if you immediately walk over to it and take it as MKOI, well, Fnatic have to contest you. And if they go
They
to contest
did the
you,
thing.
but then you use Realm Warp in behind them and finish the game.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
you don't have a winning
Damned
play
if I
here
do,
as
damned
Fnatic.
if I don't, yeah.
And your base is already in tatters.
That's right.
There's just nothing left.
I mean, it's difficult. You know, there were moments in this game where Fnatic like could have maybe found the picks that led them inside. They found the outer card right, but there were a bit of whiffs that we saw up in that top side. I feel like that was a big turning point where maybe Movistar Koi lose the Baron. But again, this is like pulling at straws.
Fnatic
Movistar Koi
pulling out all the
in
straws.
both games now, back to back, have had exceptional team fighting. And I think the decision making in this game as we try and figure out what this pause is an audio issue. So we're going to investigate that. I think this game has been a masterclass in like, you know, some of our region's best macro. Like this, as you said, 1-3-1, hard comp to execute. I think as well, when we see it in isolation, we're like, well, the Nocturne doesn't have anyone who's going to follow like an Orianna, or like Aurora was a really good combo where you could layer in a wide area. But this game has definitely been,
Yeah,
you know,
remake it,
cleaner than I
redo
would have
draft, remake
thought.
game deal.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a bit of column A, bit of column B, right? Where I think Fnatic had moments where they could have played for, but ended up whiffing them. But I do think MKOI have done a phenomenal job of playing around how strong Mirren is, playing around how strong Jojo was, and just having these opportunities to push the game further and further into their favor. Like every time we looked at Fnatic,
What
it felt
happens
like
to
they
the
were
loser of
scrambling
this
to try and
series?
match side lanes than actually being able to be proactive and winning out the game through finding picks with the Jarvan, Poby having these big Annie ults.
Yeah.
And now they're just at the point where MKOI got a bunch of the early dragons, have managed to completely destroy
this is the
everything
bracket.
in their base. And if they ever exit to get onto the map, there's a potential the game just
So
ends.
G2 won yesterday.
It's in a tight
Let's
spot.
say
We're
Koi
gonna let you
win
know
the
when we get
series.
an update.
They go to Worlds. They
It's
go versus
apparently might be a
G2. Winner
couple
of this
minutes.
goes to the finals.
It's just with audio levels. So
Fnatic would
we're
go
just gonna
versus
work this
Giant
out
X.
and then move on, ladies and gentlemen.
And then the winner of these two series would be like, let's say it's Fnatic versus KC. The winner of this goes to Worlds.
But also because like
Okay.
the game one.
So if Fnatic or Koi
felt
lose, they have to
super
win
close.
one,
Game two
two
as well.
best of
This one
fives
has
to go
been
to
very
Worlds.
much MKOI dominated.
Or you just win the series and
but
you go to
I do
Worlds.
think we're kind of getting a taste of where MKOI's heads are at.
So yeah,
like
it's-
I think Mira
let's say
has been
Fnatic loses, which it looks like they
fantastic
will.
in both of game 2
GX
and game
versus
3,
Fnatic, which is actually
and JoJo's
don't
stepping up
sleep
in
on
the rise,
GX.
and it feels like
And
they're
KC
starting to peak at the
Vitality,
right
don't
time.
sleep on
Because
Vitality. They beat
if you
KC.
remember, like MKOI had some struggles, like against Navi in the regular
That is
season.
the
They still
draw.
got the win.
So
but
whoever
it didn't
wins
look
these
as
two,
clean as they
move
would
on.
like
Whoever
to.
loses these are
And
out
we heard
completely.
from
Year is over.
Both JoJo and Alvaro on
The winners
Euphoria
play each
how
other.
It was a work in progress. They were
Winner
trying to
of
figure
this
out how
goes
they
to
can
Worlds,
incorporate
losers
things that
out.
They won from MSI, and it wasn't exactly going as clean as they
Makes
would have
sense.
liked. But this game fills me with a lot of confidence for an MKOI going forward from this
That's very
position.
good.
And either way, it feels like MKOI were
Have to move the mic
coming
forward.
off the back of regular season. We're very much like there is a clear top three. There is us, there is G2, and there is KC. And I think for them to be able to take down Fnatic would kind of continue to prove that they are just a step above of Fnatic. And at least now it feels like it's kind of between MKOI and G2 as to exactly who's going to be able to
Barista
take
Brown,
that
Twitch
final.
staff
They
resub.
do push
Much
the whole
love.
way because G2 yesterday looking great.
Yep.
And now MKOI
That bracket doesn't make
may-
sense.
well,
No
at least it
European
looks like
team
after
should go
this
to Worlds.
one game away
Oh, cool.
from finding
Thanks, man.
themselves in
Appreciate
Madrid
your
and
take.
going to Worlds.
Yeah, I mean, look, again, not to toot the horn too early, but it does feel like in the past two games, MKOI have ramped up. But these games are close. These games are like on the bridge of like one or two bad fights, or one or two moments that should, like Fnatic, the top side play, right? But then you could argue in game one, the Atakan throw, Movistar Koi, kind of threw the game back. So there's been some moments where, as we get back into game, because we got a ready check, that, should be complete. And this is one of them. As we get into game, quick update for you. 6.5K moving 7. The base is completely open. They need those Nexus turrets
Almost
to
a third of
respawn
your
on
Instagram
Fnatic.
followers are
That's
watching
what
this
they
stream.
hope for, but this is a very dire position.
Yeah, I should plug my
where
Instagram more.
MKOI
But I don't
about
use it.
to move to match point if all goes well.
And this is where you kind of just end up stuck. MKOI means you start
I only use it like once every 2 months.
Base. You've got Mirman pushing in on the bottom side. The Baron's just gone. And there's very little that Fnatic can do to answer for this.
Felios as well, with Baroned up minions. If he has Calibrum, which he has full stacks of right now, the range
The
advantage
game
is
is
going to be
fucked, by the way.
supreme
Like,
against Fnatic. Razork going to clear out what he can, but they need to get back into the base. The siege
So the problem is the
begins,
spectator bug is that the
there's
towers
only
are
a top
alive,
inhibitor turret with
but when the
inhibitor
champion hits the
Kobe
tower
trying
in
to get the
spectate,
flank on
it
towards
just looks like they're
JoJo,
standing
but he
still.
started to
So if
move
you see
over
them all
into the
standing
group
still
with the
here,
Rackets press.
it's because they're hitting the tower.
MKOI trying to see
Okay?
what they can do.
Heads up.
But again, you have this opportunity to round warp in, but you have to be very careful you're not doing it immediately onto Poby, who could just get a 5-man ult. So, or maybe even a 4-man ult in this case, as Mirren continues to push in boss.
He can also just leave the maiden and group up too. Don't forget, like, this NPC wife can end the game.
I think he's just trying to spread
Did he
Baron
just
around.
call his
That's what
wife
I'm really
an
looking for.
NPC?
And
What the
let the
fuck?
minions do
Also,
the
they don't have health
Now
bars
Mirren's
as
in
well,
the base.
so yeah.
Yep.
And you got JoJo pushed in mid, and Mickey's over extended slightly, but they're still waiting on the wave
Okay.
top.
They're looking for a commit. The lights turn off though, and Alvaro finds a max range ulti. JoJo just keeps firing and gets the overload in the end, but Mirwan's walking up towards the newly formed Nexus turrets. I believe they're still there, ladies and gentlemen, and just respawned as Fnatic trying to defend against 3 waves about to be.
And trying to see if the the Nexus turrets are
They are there. We get no
They are
help.
there,
from
it's
the
just spectator bug.
thing.
And then
So it hasn't been fixed forever.
I don't think there's a good answer to that, to be honest. Mickey threatened.
Oh my god, Razork's flash Q'd instead of
just flashed
EQ.
for that, and he whiffed a Q, and with that, the ult comes through. Super sitting back, and it's good from Razork. He gets onto 3, but Super flashes away, and now Razork is dead. Movistar came in to do what they started here, and a brilliant 1-3-1 game.
GG. Alright, Fnatic really need to fix their drafts.
He's just going to have to sit and kill a Poppy on top of that, but
They need a way better plan if they're going to win this.
revisiting what makes sense, the legends that always get to Worlds are one
Alright,
step away again.
Koi 1 game away from Worlds.
And it's
Not
a
bad at all.
confident game 3 as well. But we'll have to toss it over to a break to see if Fnatic can bring it back to game number 4.
Game number 4. What was the draft in game 2? Was that also just like really bad? Oh yeah, that was the Gwen blind. Ugh. It wasn't awful, but it's not very nice to play. Don't think that was as bad, but this one was definitely pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my water. Hold up. Hold up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey Jay, have you joined the WhatsApp? What? Oh, join the WhatsApp? Jake, I need you to join the WhatsApp. I already joined the WhatsApp. Why ask me? I joined the WhatsApp. Have you joined the WhatsApp?
What the fuck is this? What you have to realize with Blitzcrank is when you blow your load, that's when you're at your most vulnerable. So if I hook and miss... That is not my Blitz. That is not my Blitz. This is the worst gank ever. Hey, I swear I hit some good hooks in that game. I thought he didn't have flash. They're dodging. This is high elo. They dodge well. Okay, that was a bit of a stretch. This is a very weird video. Why would you make this? Dodge. Mark Cage on the month will be doing a competitive debut today. If we win today with me on support, we do qualify for playoffs.
I'd rather get benched than play with my bard. What
the fuck?
Is better for me, benched or play with Sandy support?
What? He said that?
You know what I mean?
Who said that about me? This makes me look like I'm a bad player. This is awful. What if I made a highlight reel of your bad plays? Yep, I'm here. I think in today's game, everyone's mic should be muted apart from mine. I will call the shots.
Support! I'm benched in solo queue as well. What the fuck? Can I have anything? Benched, balding, benched, and bad.
What? Why am I bad? Yeah, they're there. Yep. Yep. That is my Baron. Have it. I lost. What are good supports with Sivir?
Alistar,
What are good supports with Zeri?
Lulu. Let's not shelve the Lulu after the December.
My Lulu was really good. It was just one bad play. And I tried to save him. I was smurfing that game.
That's perfect, by the way.
Yep, give me that Braum. Also, Crowny said it was perfect. Yeah, I'm great. I'm confident. My Braum. Why are you showing this? I smurfed this whole game.
Rel R.
I smurfed this whole game. Why are you showing this? My Braum. No, not this part. No, it was cooldown, my Q.
Yeah,
My Q was cooldown. It was
That
cooldown.
slowest flash Q I've ever seen.
It was
but
on
works.
cooldown.
It works.
Cooldown. Hello.
Sally
Hello.
died.
Can't press it.
It's a good day. That was the joke, by the way.
Crowny is sweating
What?
in the fucking spectate.
Let's go.
Damn. 23-7. Complete stomp. In game.
Damn, Cater, you're like the GOAT.
This is
Fact.
easier than with Crowny, honestly.
Fact. Now we're speaking. Those were why'd you say defeat? Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
We should do this more often.
Fine, I'll play next game as well. Stop asking. The silence, Stephanie.
They want to experiment with different comps. No,
What?
we're just doing it for content. And
It wasn't
no,
for
I did
content.
not get competitively bad. First of all, it's publicly announced if somebody gets a ruling, and I pass all my behavior checks because I'm a positive guy.
Kapachungus Deluxe.
I think that it's actually really easy to play against Fnatic because there's this like unidimensional team. They always like to fight. That's all they do. Do you really feel like MKOI cracked the code of Fnatic here?
I think that we low-key did, to be honest. I think that we dominated them on the last game. I think that they were looking really good on the first one. And actually, I talked with Guilloto and Labrov, and they said that Fnatic improved so much the last weeks. So I was kind of scared. But right now, the series looks so good.
As you said, you must not get carried away. One Nexus, it's so close, but yet so far, you know the players so much. There's a spot in Madrid on the line.
Yeah.
What advice would you give the players to stay connected, stay focused, and get this one?
Not take Worlds for granted, because we have been like last year. I think that only the top 3 make it. I think that normalizing things like making it to Worlds is like really bad, and the guys have to just stay focused. What they can achieve right now is really big. Not that much teams go to Worlds, only 3. So just keep the focus up. They are so fucking good, and just keep it up.
Keep your head cool. Gracias por la entrevista. Thank you so much. Skane, Jenny, over to you.
Thank you, Lore and Skane. You gotta keep it locked in. You gotta
How-
stay humble.
always
You gotta
people
stay focused.
swearing
Some
on
really
broadcast.
great
How
words
dare they?
of wisdom for the side of MKOI. But if anything, Fnatic can also kind of like use it just a little bit.
I mean, it feels like Fnatic right now, they're getting a little bit lost in the sauce. They're really pushing this agenda to get upset ahead, and I feel like it's not really working out for them in their favor. I feel like, in general, MKOI is kind of keeping the game on a tight leash, and they just seem to be in full control.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Fnatic has one game plan.
Mhm.
Get upset ahead. And they are getting him ahead. They are getting the ganks. They're pulling it off. Razork is bot off cooldown. But it's just, it doesn't feel like it's enough. And especially when he's on a champion like the
No
Astral,
carries on the
even though he
flashes?
gets
I
a
never
huge
said
gold
that.
lead, he can't really 1v5 carry the team fights. So when his team falls behind,
I
when
can't believe I
Fnatic
said
start
that.
to have to use their brain rather than just their bronze, things start to fall apart.
Bronze?
It doesn't matter what I said.
Bro.
Okay, you know what matters here is the fact that when we're looking at Fnatic, it's quite a peculiar position to be in, because we highlighted earlier today, Finn, we said they play
owns the
through their
LEC?
bot lane, and MKOI has
G2.
read through that absolutely, completely transparently. They're able to see that.
I did a funny
we saw
chat,
Fnatic
right?
being able to get one win in that first game, but that was because Oscar was also doing well. So it needs to be a little bit more of a balanced affair here.
Yeah, I just feel like Fnatic right now, they seem a little bit disjointed. I feel like Pobo is not really including himself in the game a lot, and I feel like he's kind of being left on the sideline a little bit. There was a play later on in the game, which was, I'm not sure if we can bring it up right now, because I really want to highlight it. It was an Otacon setup here for Fnatic, but I feel like here, you see Georgian, he's just going to push out this bot wave, and Fnatic is going to group up here, and they're going to look for a play that isn't really real. They're going to start this Otacon because they feel the pressure from this side lane, this Ryze, this Yorick are just constantly pushing in the side lane with the shadow of Nocturne, and here, Mirun gets a super big chunk on the Mickey, and now the Otacon appender is kind of forwarded. And now, if we look at bot in the minimap there, Ryze is still pushing. He's still there, and he's getting
La
stuff for
la
free.
la
Meanwhile,
la
Fnatic is
la la
moving
la
5-man
la
strong
la.
topside and trying desperately to get something back in the game, but MKOI is going to reset these Otacon.
First time in
and
the
just
stream, this Cater
drag
guy's
it
super
out.
handsome and
Now,
amazing caster.
the
Subscribe, yo,
continuation
jolly
from
man, big
MKOI was a
W.
little bit sloppy, but in general, it feels like MKOI's discipline, MKOI's focus, and MKOI's determination to make this series into a stomp just seems to shine through so much more strongly.
And it just feels so overforced by Fnatic. They have one mode, they need to go forward. Even after Mickey gets chunked, they TP him back in. They want to keep fighting, and it's just, it's not going to work when the enemy knows what to do.
Yeah, it's a pretty sad positioning from the side of Fnatic, but I think as well on their social media, they've captured it perfectly. I am so sick of my stupid life, and then you're like, oh my gosh, I am so happy. And then the Adacon comes along, and you go back to 2 months ago, where it's like, I am so sick of my life right now. And that's kind of the position that Upset is finding himself in, where it's like, okay, he's getting the leads, he's getting the resources, he's been given that opportunity to step forward as that carry, but MKOI know exactly how to shut them down.
I don't have any gray hair.
Because also their macro has been so good.
Yeah, I mean, and I feel like
there's like one patch on my head that's
coming into the game plan that Upset is the main carry. He is our anime protagonist. We need to set him up in the drafts, because here we see the drafts from his previous games. The Ezreal is not the champion for that. I would love to see him on something like, I think on the Sivir he did a really good job in general in the game, because it's just such a hyper carry. Something like a Jinx, something where he has the damage to completely 1v5 fights, giving the correct peel, is something that Fnatic needs if this is the identity they're going for. If you want to draft like this, play like this, Ezreal is not the pick for you.
Then I need you to tell me exactly what the picks are.
I think Jinx, Seri, the only problem that I can see that you run into with these picks is you don't have that kill threat. You're not going to be able to kill Supa with these ganks if you have these more scaling ADCs, and we've seen that Fnatic need a lead in that bot lane.
Yeah, they do, but you know what's also really interesting is when we started the game today, you know, Maren was like, ooh, I'm going to show you guys who Daddy is, and then Razor said, oh, I'm going to be your daddy, and it was like a little bit of a back and forth. But so far, yeah, if you want to call it that way, but so far, I would say like Merwin is winning in the race, because him and his team are 2-1.
The paternity test came back positive, and Merwin is in fact fathering some kids on the Rift right now. I think he's had a great series in the game 2, and now the game 3 as well. On this Yorick into the Cassandra, sure, he did get solo kill, but his silent pressure was detrimental.
And this is absolutely insane, because Fnatic have not missed Worlds in 2016. MKOI have not missed Worlds since the inception of this organization. One Nexus away from making that a reality for 2025. One Nexus away from going to Worlds. Can Fnatic stop them and keep the hopes alive? We're gonna have to find out in our 4th game of the series with our casters.
Because Fnatic are not ones to miss it either. Fnatic have only missed Worlds in 2 inceptions of the organization. 2012, 2016. That is one hell of a record. So both these orgs have a big reputation to make the big, bad, dangerous World Championship. But also remember, making it to Madrid is that easy with this single best-of-5 win. Then you have a chance for another championship.
Yeah, and just a reminder that both teams here have a second chance, even in the loss, to still make it. They will get dropped down to the lower bracket and can still
2021,
achieve
EU
that
just
run.
kind of fell off.
You just stamp it, make it nice and easy here today, which would take a lot of that relief off your back. So I think for MKOI, one Nexus away, and for Fnatic, they need to find something. They need to dig deep and bring out everything that they've gotten, because game 1, we saw some of that success, but replicating it has not been easy for this squad.
No, and they've been close games, but it's just getting it across the line. We have a small delay, as you see top left of your screen, but getting it across the line's been the hardest thing. And you know, the draft they talked about, I think they were talking about Engage, correct me if I'm wrong, Desk, but they were talking about, like, you know, I think how to make it easier, I'll simplify it as. And for Fnatic, I'd be curious about the draft here from game 4, because, you know, like, Grabs has had some doozies. And I think the drafts in both these games, they've been very interesting. Game 3 the most so, because we had a lot of questions if Koi could pull off
Chat,
the
I'm
1-3-1.
food maxing as many bites as I can before the game starts.
And they did. Somehow they did. Fnatic, what have they got for game 4? Because there's so much taken away, and this is the power of Fearless. We have 2 very competitive teams with deep pools with people like Mirwin. Like, what are they going to pull out of the hat next?
Yeah, but I think this is where we start to see what as the desk was alluding to, things like the Jinx start to rise up in priority. These kind of picks that can take over in a team fight, at least for the Fnatic side of things. I'm still not sure, though, on what the response is going to be. Like, Alvaro probably has something like a Bard in his back pocket that he can try and play to, which, if you're going to try and play these immobile carries, hyperscalers, Bard can kind of make things a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
So you still have a lot of answers for what can be brought to the table. So the priority and how you try to structure this is going to be incredibly important for both sides of the equation.
It really is. We don't have an update here yet, but I believe we are soon to get the draft. I will say on the paternity test, I feel like Oscarinin has made it convoluted because he solo killed Mirwin last game, and I think
but when you're still solo kill someone, you're still down like 1,000 gold.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're not the father. That just means maybe it's you know, there's a little bit more issues in the sample size. Now, look, as we get into game 4, let's be real.
This could be
No
a
matter
Fnatic
what,
draft.
both these teams, I think, have deserved
Because Poby plays
the
Jace.
time and place that we give them
He
here
actually
in this
plays a lot
league.
of
I mean,
Jace.
this has just been a fantastic series where I think the skill level has been a lot higher. It shows why they're in this upper echelon.
Renata
upper
banned
round.
from Fnatic.
And now MKOI, we go to the draft that could seal their fate.
Are they
into
first
Madrid,
picking Nautilus?
into Chinese World? Man, MKOI at another World, that would be a crazy timeline. As we've got a Rumble ban, we've got a Trundle ban.
So Talia, Rumble, Yunara are all
Especially
open.
because
Oh,
you
no,
still
Rumble's
got
banned.
Yunara open.
Talia,
and
Yunara.
Azir open. So Yunara's going to be banned.
They could ban
Does
Yunara,
Azir
ban
manage to
as
slip
ban.
through the draft,
Wait,
or
Azir's open too.
how does this one
Fast.
start to play out? Because those are kind of the picks that I'd be looking at as we start to move into this.
Yunara's gone. Finally.
Talia also going to be left open. So there's definitely some power picks here.
Ooh, this is
Talia
weird.
Or you ban
There's
Azir.
Nord, Talia,
One of them
Azir.
has to go, surely. You're not going to get rid of something like the Varus. I mean, Varus has been there, but... Oh, Varus is top, excuse me. I forgot that in the column there. It went into a different
Talia
lane.
or
Okay.
Nautilus? What do you want to
Azir
first pick?
gets taken. And now...
Because I
Talia,
think
Zach,
they will
you
take
mentioned it,
Nautilus for
Poby
sure.
could have a Talia game to try and crawl them across to game 5.
Yeah, and then the question is, what do you want to try and pair with? A lot of those junglers that benefit from having something that can provide that CC or even like enable the CC to enable Talia.
They have
are
to take one
gone,
of Talia
but I
or
still think
Nautilus,
Talia is a
100%.
very strong pick regardless.
Yep.
If they want to try and go for it. Okay.
Nautilus B1.
I think if they take
now you've got
Talia,
Talia.
they're going to take
Now
Maokai
you've got
Jace.
combos with Talia. We don't have Wukong, we don't have Jarvan, we don't have Vi, we don't have Nocturne.
Yeah, he's still got things like Sejuani, Maokai,
true.
Skarner.
Maokai's great
A lot
in
of
the
people
U.
starting to pick up Volibear and stuff as
Is
well.
that the play?
And work with the Talia.
So Elyoya has
What if they
options
take
here,
Talia
you're telling me.
Maokai?
Yeah, definitely. I'm curious what the Nautilus lock-in is. I understand it's like the last of the engaged support, so maybe that's where Fnatic are just like, hey, we want to try and get our hands on it. But there is also like some flex. We had rumblings of the Nautilus jungle.
Yeah, we did.
Don't know
Nautilus
if that's really
jungle,
what you want to
it's not
try and
gonna
go
happen.
for here, but this would be
This
an
is going
interesting
support.
one.
Twitch, no. Hold up, guys, hold up. Jinx
Ooh.
more like it. Range 80 carry, super scaling.
Now, you could take
As it
Maokai
were. He
Jace.
picked up a Felios last game and had a fine time of it.
Or you could
So
match
far, pretty
AD.
standard stuff. I mean, you've got something
But
that
there's
can
no
move,
way
you've
he
got
plays
a
like
scaling
Senna,
80
right?
carry, and
That
you still
sounds
have
awful.
enchanters open.
Yeah, and Thresh as well, which can
I
also
hate
be
Senna.
great.
Siom.
As you
Wonderful into the Nautilus because once you
Yeah,
start to
Trundle's banned.
rev up your hook, Nautilus just goes doink. You have a sad time.
That's the sound it makes, yeah.
It does, yeah.
Oui,
It's
Victor.
a scientific
Okay,
sound.
I mean, it's safe.
Only
Victor, actually, yeah. So I think overall here, Fnatic's still going to be relatively fine. Like Victor does well into Talia just because of the range advantage that he has and kind of win out on the level, the early
What is
levels.
Upset playing?
Um,
Jin?
I'm still like I think for Razor,
Senna?
taking something like the Maokai here could be the answer, just to try and put a bit of pressure onto them. But they want to try and go for the Sion instead. I think Mirren probably gonna have answers to this, as the man has definitely had a fun time when it comes to answering into tanks.
Anything that can shred, no Gwen available.
I
the
wonder
best
what he
tank
plays
shredder.
into Sion.
Where do you go? Oh,
There
you were
it is.
talking
Rek'Sai
about this
top.
earlier, and there it is, slammed in.
I have
for me.
no idea what
so it's
junglers
in
are being
a
played
GP
this
Sports
game.
article that he's talking, saying, I've
Because
got
there's
Akali
Maokai,
ready,
Sedge,
but I've been
Ivern.
practicing a ton of this Rek'Sai. I don't
And
mind
there's
letting
also
people know,
Viego.
and he's about to let Oscar in and know.
Lee
So
Sin.
Mirren going to get value out of this in that top side of the map. Should do well thanks to the increase in the true damage to the
What else
Sion.
is there?
Yep.
And he has done a great job of bullying
Nathiri.
in the last 2 games. Oscar in that top side in the early
Do
stages.
you need to ban Lulu if you're
and still
Fnatic?
giving
No,
the
I don't
front
think so.
line to MKOI sounds like a winning plan.
Ooh, well,
and Zed.
MKOI, get rid
Oh,
of
Zed.
the potential of Razork, Zed jungle. Now, if you haven't been watching the East, Kiana, Zed jungle, these have been popping up massively. I mean, there is the triple flex or quadruple at the moment of Morgana
jungle.
also as a thought process. So jungle right now is very wild. And that's why with solid tank, with solid
I wonder
AP
if Yoya
scaling,
busts
they're
out a
like,
Kiana.
We can't give Razork something that can flourish in the game.
Yeah, I think if I had seen more lockdown in Fnatic, I'd be more worried about things like the Nefiri. Like, say if you had.
Yeah.
I definitely think
Nefiri
Fnatic's
could
comp
work
is a
out
lot
well,
better
but
already.
With the Victor, you are probably just going back to basics of.
Fnatic's comp
the
is definitely a lot
Sejuani,
better.
The Maokai, which is kind of where MKOI want to force them as a
They just have to round it out well.
Backline thread on towards the Jinx. On the upside, we kind of said it like Volibear, things that can enable this Talia.
I think there's a
could be very,
couple
very
ADs they
strong.
can play. They can play Jin.
And maybe it is just an immediate MKOI for the Sejuani.
Yeah, Zeriban. They can play Jin or Senna, I think.
carry. MKOI's final ban is to try and deny upset of getting something solid
Maybe you
alongside
ban.
this back to front comp.
Maybe you ban.
Question mark Nautilus. They B1 this Nautilus. There has to be some ultimate game
I don't know.
plan here
Viego
for Fnatic
seems
that they're
mid.
bridging
Lee
to
seems
as
mid.
with the Volibear gone, do they ban away another jungler? Are they that comfortable with what
Neferi
Razork
is
has
probably the
left
better
available?
of the 3.
jungler?
Lilia Ben, really?
I'm
Brand?
wondering what Upset's plan is here into the Jinx.
You could also counter pick jungle if you want to pick support. I haven't even thought about support.
Do you think a Ziggs is too much
Shen?
or against his comp maybe?
I think you got too much AD.
Maokai support,
AD
flex on 4.
value. The other option is
Because
maybe
Lulu
a Smolder
sounds
or something
hard.
and try and match the late game scaling, but I think you just give up so much pressure in
I was
that
going to
regard.
say, then you have so much scaling where you're just
Yeah.
like a lose all 15,
Leona,
20
of
minute
course.
game
Yeah,
and
that was
just
the
hope
mini sport, I forgot.
to get bridged through, where MKOI have showed us they're willing to send it. Leona as well, another
What would
part of
happen if
Fnatic
Fnatic banned
engage
Leona,
lined up.
actually? I wonder what support they're playing in
What
this
do you
game.
think? You said...
Yeah.
I
mean,
what
it's
about a
Twitch or
Caitlyn lane?
Smolder. I think you need to match the scaling.
Yeah.
Kog'Maw works in that regard as well.
Oh, man.
I don't know about
really
Twitch.
upset. But for a game 5, are you going to try and take us with a Kog'Maw at Twitch? What is it going to be? Oh my god, are we actually going to get Rat Champ? No. Oh!
Oh my god, it's ready time.
Oh, yes!
Oh shit. Oh shit, we're about to get freaky in this game.
This is kind of what you need on Fnatic's side. Just lock in something that has that late game scaling, can match the Jinx.
Now
when it
it's
comes to late
gotta
game
be
fights,
Maokai
and
time.
apart from
Or
the
some
Rep side,
shit.
there's very little
Or
that can have that
Sejuani.
backline threat. So it's not the end of the world. So this could actually. Okay, I'm not
Sejuani
sure.
time.
I'll hold on to it.
I wonder what you pick in jungle,
wait.
less pick.
What are we going to get?
Oh my god, he's
Is it
blinding Ivern.
Oh, Ivern. So I guess you have an enchanted
He's
jungle
blinding
with a
Ivern.
hyperscaling AD carry, a front to back. Fnatic are going all in on this scaling profile.
Yeah, and I
What can Yoya pick into it?
initially, Ivern
Kiana?
just
I
said, like,
told
he's
you he
given a
might
chance
go
to
for a little
the
Kiana game. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to ads, Tier 1 to try. You don't have to sub to the channel if you don't want to. Back to the game, sounds big kiss. Twitch versus Rek'Sai sounds a bit annoying.
This is our region. Oh my god,
But
I love
So
it.
we have seen like players
Talia
like Fnatic
Kiana,
have played over
Season
the
9.
LPL,
Talia
generating
ults in the
success
mid
where
lane,
you can go
or ults in the middle of the fight, then
hyper-aggressive in
Kiana
early
ults on it,
stages, you have a
on the
ton of
dragon.
burst damage,
And the
but
ult
also
goes
then your level
everywhere.
6, the ultimate, the supreme display of talent is insane for so many of these objective fights.
Yep.
Fnatic are going to have to try
Alright, let's see how it goes.
very, very hard to keep track of Elyoya to make sure that
goes
he's not
all over
sniping
your
Upset
screen.
or Poby at the start of these fights.
And you have to be perfect because the CC layering means that one man dies.
Elyoya
every
Kiana is a
time.
classic.
Kiana, Talia, Leona. That layering is nuts. And I think when you're a Victor, when you're a Twitch, like your positioning has to be perfect because it's good range as well. Like the dashing, the
Let me see
range
his
you can do it.
all-time
Why
Kiana.
is Upset? Was that
Ooh, he has
Rambo,
10
the
games
Arnold
Kiana,
Schwarzenegger
90% win rate.
from the Alien movies. That was good.
Ooh.
Either way.
He can be it all.
Don't
But I
worry.
do agree. I think like the fact you got so much
Whose draft is
lockdown
better?
thanks to the water freezing you can get as Kiana. Plus that
freezing.
ultimate
Yeah.
just makes it very, very difficult. I've been reading Sword of Kaigen at the moment. A lot of water freezing.
Yeah, water freezing. Technically not wrong.
But,
Well, Koi has a lot more
yeah, I think
playmaking.
it's like
They can
the
actually
control
play
that
the
you can
game.
have makes it very, very difficult.
Fnatic has
And at least
Victor
the
mid
Ivern
sitting there doing
can build
nothing.
things like Mikhails
Twitch
and go
AD
for
sitting there
redemptions
doing
and stuff
nothing.
to make it a little bit
Sai
easier
on top
to
sitting
keep
there
your
doing
early carry
nothing.
safe.
And
But it
Ivern
is a
running
nice
between the lanes to
position
see who he can
and
save.
something that can play very strong
Koi have Talia
in
who
the
can
eerie
push and
skirmishes,
dive.
Especially if Fnatic
Rek'Sai who's going to be unkillable
take gank in the
for
bottom side of the
Fnatic
map or anything
and
like
being
this.
annoying as
That's
fuck.
where Elyoya could pop
And I think Jinx, Leona,
I'm looking
Kiana,
forward
which
to
in a
it, though,
3-man will
Dapper.
probably have a lot
One
of threat on the
more
Twitch.
for the Spaniard, for Movistar
I would
Koi.
prefer to be on Koi's side,
And
but
the
Fnatic
deal
can
is
definitely
set.
win if the game is
The
slow.
inevitability returns.
Like if Twitch even shows himself, Rek'Sai
They've
flash
never
W,
missed a Worlds. Will they
Kiana
start
one-shot,
now?
Leona ult.
The Koi Fanatics are out. And I ain't talking about the blue side, I'm talking about the red that strikes fear. The ramp up this year, the spring champions, and most of all,
What's your
the
Kiana win
man
rate?
in the jungle who we
My
love.
Kiana win
Dacta.
rate? Hello EU chat, how's my boy Jojo Pune doing? Says Captain Flowers 22.
How's it going, Flowers?
What a random message. Like, everyone's like, man, I love the draft. And Flowers like, hi, you chat. He does
Make
not
sure
say
you give him a happy birthday. Was it last week, I think it was?
Oh, I think it was the other day, actually. It was even closer
it?
than that, wasn't
Was
it?
it even that? Maybe.
Happy birthday. Happy 35th, 36th birthday.
35th, yeah.
Is it actually? I was trying to be a bit mean. But I don't, you know.
How dare you? That man is a lovely.
He is a lovely man. You know, we work with lovely people here. It's
We
just
are
the
very fortunate.
You know, it's about our co-streamers are lovely. They have lovely voices. They have lovely faces. You know, Yamato's voice. Oh, baby. Oh,
W
yeah,
Glaze.
yeah. You know. Anyway, who else?
But
is
Yamato's
lovely,
not a
chat?
co-streamer for the ADC.
This guy.
He could be.
This man has never missed World. He's also got the Riz in the eye. Look at that.
I was gonna say that is. Some
That haircut is wild though, not gonna lie.
Look away. Look away. You don't want to be.
I didn't realize I was going to get mogged at this.
Yeah. It's an incredible feat, especially since like
He
I
went
feel
to
like
my
his
barber.
kind of helped drag across the line. Well, he's part of the dragging, but here he has been the stability. He still had a pretty impressive series when Razork was beating him down in game 1. He ramped as well.
And I
He
think
went to my barber.
if you can have this control now with the Kiana, like this is your moment to shine. And I think what a way to make a statement as he starts to move on to one of these teams going to be facing G2 in the future.
Yep.
If you can win on a Kiana Rek'Sai combo, it's kind of a sick way to bring yourselves into that position.
Quick side note as well, last Kiana jungle we had as we're getting some heavy trading in top and Mirwin's just
Kiana can
getting
definitely be useless very
broken
quickly, yeah.
by Oscar Rinnan.
Oh my god, this Rek'Sai is getting
Father
owned.
allegations, he wants to prove the test.
There is a world where Kiana rocks
Kiana
up to a
jungle
fight, gets
2020
Nautilus
spring
ulted, and
self-made
dies.
versus Razork. Razork won. It would be funny if, again, 5 years later, Razork can beat down another Kiana.
I love it how Ivern started
Wait and see.
here,
Top's
Mark,
going well
Mark,
so far
Mark,
here for Oscar Rinnan. Poby is just
ran
matching
down.
and doing what he can
No, he started
here
here, I
in
think. He went to
very
Mark, Mark,
deadly
Mark,
lane.
Mark, Mark.
And in the 2v2,
Run back up,
Upset's goal
take,
is to
take,
get
take,
as
take,
much
take,
CS
take.
as possible.
Now he's just
and
gonna
not
rock up
get
to us, grab
ranged
the
out
smite.
by a Leona or a Jinx.
Yeah, in the early stages, it should be fine. Again, Nautilus has always been the bane of Leona's existence.
That is
kind of
true,
find the
yeah.
engages because the hook is just so strong at denying. The Zenith Blade has been able to buy that distance that you need to disengage from the trade. So for Alvaro, I think it will be more about trying to move around the map and play alongside Elyoya. Because if you can provide that CC, well then this assassin can really start to take off. Again though, it's not going to be the craziest of early games, I feel like. You do have some pressure that you can try and play for around the mid lane where you take the river
It is
element,
crazy, he's full
get the
cleared
stun,
and base and both
try and
items.
set up for a follow-up with the flick back from Jojo Pyun. But outside of that, it's not the easiest. This Razork,
He didn't go for top crab though, so now he might lose
with
it.
Oscar Rinnan onto Mirren.
That root call
Elyoya
that
backtracked to
came
match him,
through.
which I think is very smart.
Weird interaction, but takes the trigger seed out, gets through. Razork has to flash. It's matched.
He's dead.
Elyoya wants blood.
Bad play.
Treebeard is about to go down as they didn't engage.
Or
Mirren doesn't
does
have
he
a
live?
flash available nor a tunnel. Elyoya has to follow this himself.
Oh!
The style, the auto
No.
attack. Jojo!
Nice flash by Jojo.
What a flash to match everybody then.
And what a start for MKOI for
The
this
thing is,
Kiana,
MKOI needs
picking
things
up
to
that
happen.
first blood, burning
And boom,
everything onto
they were
Razork.
given a play.
Now it means if at any point in time Elyoya finds Razork, he's getting chopped down.
That's right, Razork,
3
an early
flashes
game.
worth?
Ivan is just so
Wait a sec, wait a
vulnerable.
sec.
Maybe top as well.
There's
Elyoya
no
is
way he
making
dies
another
for that.
game party
Impossible.
as the ice element in, get the stun, turns it into explosions. Oscar Rinnan survives, rather doesn't burn his flash, but he is low.
If it's Crowny on Twitch,
I
this
think
game
he
is
might
won.
have to be burned through to come back in this lane.
Then.
The thing is though, if you actually reset and TP back into the top side, it gives so much advantage to MKOI and how they want to try and play out like something like lane swaps that can come through. Ideally, you just swap the lanes if you're Fnatic and leave Upset in this lane against Mirren and you can farm up and get to that late game switch. But if Mirren has that teleport advantage, you can get it a little bit more difficult.
Wait, Mickey's hiding out in the brush though, and here comes another brush
Here it
walker
comes.
onto
Feed the
Razork,
Twitch.
waiting for the root caller again. The trigger seed already out
Nothing's
for a
gonna
shield
happen.
for himself, popping into Alvaro. He gets a root, but is there going to be enough damage?
He actually
Flash away
flashed
from
there.
Alvaro,
Has to
away
flash.
from the potential hook. And that is a summoner down.
I'm surprised
for
he
the game.
flashed.
Elyoya moving into the top
Ivern
side.
might
as
lose some
we're
camps
getting
for
a
that.
Bit of behind the turret farming for Mirren. I think he's just going to look to take away Razork's camps on this top side as they start to respawn. So
Rek'Sai was
even
proxying.
though you get the flash from Alvaro, still Elyoya starting to put the hurt down onto Razork when it comes to the
Razork
experience
is
in
desperate.
CS.
CG well
Now,
played.
quick side note, while we are seeing, a new jungler here, at least for EU, Edge of Ishtal was actually
Velia's
buffed for a bit
patience
of
levels
base
got
damage
so much
here
better.
in 25-16. So if you're wondering, why is this
Velia would have
Kiana
taken
being
that
seen
crab,
on top of the profane
walked into the
Hydra
bush,
buffs, the
put a ward,
lethality being a little bit
and gone back to
stronger.
a second clear.
Also, the bonus attack speed that
Because
you
he's
get
my
on
goat.
Terror Shape. Now, I believe it is Qmax
And he
first
knows all
usually
we need to do
normally,
is
but-
scale.
I think it's also just incredibly strong when you get to this portion of the draft
Yeah.
where it's lots of immobile carries, people that are easy to pick off, and people are desperately trying to keep like a Twitch safe or the Victor safe, and suddenly they're getting blasted by this supreme display of talent. It just makes it so difficult for you to keep track of all these moving parts of fights.
Yeah, Razork's kind of
And
fucked.
Elyoya, the fact
So
you already
he
got
not
this
only
early
died and
kill,
lost his flash,
definitely
but
gonna make
obviously
things significantly
Elyoya
easier.
took his top side
And if you can
respawn.
match some of these
And he
plays
didn't
now
lose his
from
bot side respawn.
Razork, I think you
So
can
now
just
he's getting
start to
3/4 on
continue
the
putting
second
that
clear.
pressure.
Which
Shield down
basically
from
means
Poby.
you're fucked.
Look, Upset's trying to sneak in.
Because he's going to be a level up on you.
Flash, Chaos Storm, and a drench
They
line
punish
from
Jojo
Mickey.
Flash though.
Upset gets the kill,
Big play
you
from
little
Fnatic.
rat.
He ran into mid and just like that upsets on the board.
Everyone who's played against the Twitch has felt that pain.
Yeah.
You little rat.
Not expecting it at all, and Jojo falls.
That's what
Nicely
Fnatic
done
need to
by
happen.
Fnatic. And
Any
every
kills for
towards
Twitch
the
or Victor,
definitely gonna help
and
out
any
getting
time
towards
they
that
can
late
buy
lane
to
game.
delay the game.
Wave denied in top in the meantime.
Upset really
he's
said,
not gonna
"Pick
get
me,
the
Twitch,
cannon,
huh?"
but he'll get the rest. Alvaro, he gets
That
the
is
wave.
ratty
Kobe
behavior,
stops
Alvaro.
it. Gravity Field just out.
Cancelling the
Alvaro getting
base.
caught on the turret would be a big backfire, but they delay Poby's back, and that's still worth something as Jojo now gets back to lane.
Yeah, I think he should be able to shove this wave. It's
Your
most
view
of it
account
will
went
still
up
be
when
collected
Twitch got
by
locked in.
Kobe, but just a bit of a nuisance.
They knew where to come.
Either way, I think again we're kind of seeing what the focus is from both sides. Fnatic still focused on upsets, still trying to see if they can make plays around him. Whereas for MKOI, a bit more open on how they want to address things. A lot of movement towards this
You're
top side.
looking a little
will open
green.
up Mirren to get the wave.
They're gonna swap
and
back.
establish some vision for the Void Grubs in 40 seconds.
Alvaro doesn't have Solar Flare available. Mickey, Depth Charge not there either. His Dredge Line used to get some
Ooh,
wave
this could be
advance.
good
Venom
for
Blade
Fnatic,
follows him over the
maybe.
wall with
Never
that
mind,
quick
Talia's ult.
ward, and the ulti from Jojo means Mickey has nowhere to go. A
I
shot
thought
that
I thought the
misses, but
Sion was ready to
cleans
ult
it
up the river,
anyway.
up the wall or whatever the
2
fuck.
kills and 1,000 gold lead. This Kiana is large.
The Kiana is popping off massively for MKOI, and it's so much of that has been the support tools from MKOI. Jojo Pyun both times helping out, this time with the ultimate to get the assist, and Alvaro just knowing, hey, hang on a second,
They need to
Mickey
keep
is
up the pace
way
here,
too
Koi.
far overextended
God, this Kiana
with
is
how much control we have
1.2k
on
gold
this
up.
top side.
Jojo again, like it's that first flash you don't expect with the threaded volley. It's
1.2k
the
gold.
ult immediately. Coordination from MKOI at an all-time large as Elyoya with
Is he
AoE.
going profane
he is
into
going
what's
for the
profane into
Hydra
serpents
build.
or what?
He's got a Tiamat early, which means these Raptors, these
Razork is level 5.
purple Raptors,
Hola.
a little bit larger than they should be. You know what I'm talking about. Razork comes in, distracted by the fact that
gets
the
the grub.
Tree-Man just walks up, but Elyoya got 2. They are called grubs, we know that now. But the grubs taken away, and MKOI, great early game start.
And the entire time, you just had Soup on the bottom side farming up.
He's chilling.
He's going to be completely fine, up against the Sion, no real issues. Mirren
What is
is
the build
also,
on Twitch?
because of the pressure
Blade?
MKOI put top, been able to farm up
Hurricane
relatively
or what?
well. This is kind of one of the
Don't you need-
downsides of the
Or
Rek'Sai
do you go,
is that you don't
what
want to
fuck do
be
you
in
build?
this sort of position.
Kraken?
Sure, you've got some healing that you can do, but you definitely want to be able to trade effectively against the Sion and kind of bully the matchup.
Blade Hurricane, what though?
as he
What,
starts
after
moving
what?
to the
Blade
lane
Hurricane IE, is that it?
Alvaro over the wall, Poby looking to check.
Or do you go
and he
Kraken?
knows, he definitely knows. Alvaro's going to clear the ward with a nice Shield of Daybreak. Razork, he wants his Raptors, but he's going to have to target them. Smite, he won't get that chance. Elyoya, he is clearing everything right now. There is a 30 CS lead, and Elyoya has not let Razork play the early game in this game 4.
Which is exactly what you need to do. And again, this is what MKOI
Koi wants to
have been
force the
playing
dragon.
so well through is Elyoya and Alvaro
Yeah, Yoya's a
working
very
well
good piano
together.
player.
Jojo has been that great addition towards this trio. Now Dragon going to be picked up for them. Upset, I
Are they
think,
gonna
should
fight
be
this?
spotted coming into River just off the bottom side.
Kobe's pushing out Jojo.
Jojo backs off. Razork
Rat
comes
in stealth.
Okay.
Double knock up.
Daisy
Into the
does
hook.
Double knock up, but Poby's got no mana and gets killed. Elyoya ran at him. Meanwhile, MKOI gets targeted
The
a little
Kiana
bit, but the engage
right click
continues.
mid
Jojo
instead.
flight for the seismic shove onto Mickey.
Ooh.
Super now gets to hit him for free. Alvaro running
Got
for
the
his
Drake,
life,
though.
but a rocket will save his. In the end,
Can
Dragon
they get
goes
out?
down, but
Mirren has
Fnatic
flash.
are not out.
Upset has
There is
flash.
a Queen of Xerxai on the horizon. Upset's invisible, but Mirren sees all. Matches the flash.
He's a fast
Captain
rat.
Nat
Oh,
screams
Yoya.
out a supreme display
Yoya.
of the Moby Star Koi.
TP from who? Is that
But like
Poby?
better than not.
Poby
Razork
to
runs
save the
in,
day.
Alvaro, but there's no damage. Poby's teleporting in to Kiana with so much damage. He has to tread carefully.
TP in
Flash
from
away.
Oscar
No.
to
What's he
save
got?
the
Elyoya
day.
is down, and so is Mirren. This guy's flash available, but he won't need it. Jack, I'm talking about summoners because Fnatic are getting
What the
nothing.
hell?
Fnatic are trying desperately to get anything here, but MKOI
Wrap it up.
have just got away with the heist of a century. They get
Wrap it
the
up.
kills in mid, on bot. Sure, Fnatic get the dragon.
Well, if Fnatic can just
but
hold on for
Elyoya
40 minutes,
is
they might
massive,
win.
and We'll see it here. MKOI set up, and everyone
Yeah.
at Fnatic's like, okay, we can try
I think
and
this
get
was really
into
smart by
position
Yoya.
off
He
this bot
pulled the
side
Drake
first.
and then he
Maybe
clicked
we can
mid
do
instead.
something, But Poby caught out, not expecting Elyoya to be there. The burst was perfect. And now with the TP from Mirren as well, not matched, thanks to no TP available from the Sion. Fnatic.
And then Mickey dies.
just the
Alvaro
Fnatic
actually
so
lives.
separated. And Mirren does a great job of just keeping Fnatic
Look at this.
in arm's reach to set up for Elyoya.
A hidden Twitch counter. It sees all.
Maybe if he TPs to the
Void
pink,
Rush
Kobe can
comes
cook.
out.
Okay, now we calm a bit. They wasted so much. Double TP.
Calm down a bit.
I think that's got to be so hard because again, like you're in a position here where you are 1 game away from Worlds, 1 game away from Madrid, and you're sitting with 5-1, a 3.5k gold lead at barely 12 minutes into the game.
I was ready today to start selling like the potential of maybe Poby in his first split going to Worlds in our
Oh,
region,
you guys
right?
believed in Fnatic again?
Obviously, MKOI were favorites, but like you never know, especially after
First
game
time,
1.
huh?
But here, Jojo again, consistently, game after game, has stepped up huge and coming over from North America. This guy, he had.
It's funny how this all just stems from Fnatic trying to do something.
This guy is like, he's an okay mid, he's good at lane, but his mechanics aren't really there. He showed us wrong in spring, won a championship, his first championship in EU after 2 splits of being here. And now he's a game away in a good position of going to Worlds. 3 splits within the region. He's EU now. That's what I said. Poby! Supreme display of talent again, and Poby stuck here. A Chaos Storm out, but Elyoya forces his flash.
Clean by Yoya. Doesn't have the damage though.
Hits big, and Poby
I'm surprised
knows
Poby's not going Roa build.
He's ultless. He's going to walk up the top, but be warned.
Isn't all their champs just one-shot reset?
Has a flick. If he gets caught, that's the end of him again.
But that's a major summoner spell down. Control over top side given to Jojo Pyun. And Fnatic are being chased away out of this top side, so Poby has to reset.
You never know.
Which means in this
I've
next
seen
wave,
rougher games.
You're just gonna get more
and I've
points
seen
to
Twitches
Jojo.
just randomly
This
get
is
free
working out
kills.
fantastically for the Mirren even sitting on mid wave. Fnatic have no idea what MKOI are up to, and they're terrified.
This demon from the top lane is always hovering with Sunfire Cape as well. You just have so much wave clear, and you always get that Fury max where you can either heal or you get the true damage on your E. It's so nice for Mirren right now being up against the tankers. As you were saying earlier, the bot lane is just scaling. They're chilling. There's a kill over to Super in the last fight. He's also got his first item, so in a great spot, and that's a 2k gold lead. That's a Profane Hydra with a pickaxe.
And that's a rat on Greg's side.
I wanted to get involved and flash this Victor as well.
That is flash.
Which means that the second you end up going towards this next objective fight, you've already got a clear target for MKOI.
Oh dear.
Mirren flashes, Elyoya flashes in on top, Poby dies, and Upset hasn't even scraped his way to a Blade of the Rune King yet. So you just don't really have the follow-up damage for Fnatic, which means MKOI again gets
80 Twitch has an 8% lower win rate
these
than 80
dragons
Twitch.
and gold leads, and
Really?
Fnatic are very far away from being relevant in this game.
It's going to take something special. It's going to take.
Does
the
it
game
have some
slowing
correlation
down
with the mentally ill
extravagantly,
solo
but
queue
in a
players who
minute,
just pick
that
Talon and
dragon
Yasuo
should
and
be
run it
gone
down,
with
so
the
at least you have
state
some
that we're
AP
at.
spread?
That Chemtech Dragon will also probably roll in towards a Rift Herald in top. That's at the same timer. Fnatic right now staying with a swap. In fact, Mickey's just hovering over Poby, who really needs babysitting right now. Like, I understand the allocation. It's just silly. Now,
Also, don't
observe,
AP
this
Twitch
will just
players,
be a
aren't
tank
they like
matchup.
Twitch
They just
mains?
flip at each other
And
then
80 Twitch players
they'll
are
get
field
down
players?
to 50%, and that's, you know, that's fine. Did Elyoya just pick up a second item?
He's at 2 items.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
So I wonder if the win rate's kind of
for
skewed
Razork.
in that sense.
I don't think people survive long enough for Redemption to matter.
I think Redemption's going to come down after 2 are dead. You know?
But Rek'Sai top is just toxic.
If you're lucky.
Like, what is this?
Rip. Go more on this. Hang on, hit him with an E. True damage, go. Oh yeah, that's nice. Mirren will not die, but he'll just heal up. He'll hit the minion wave.
Like I said,
He'll hit
Rek'Sai is just
Odin,
going to be so
he'll heal
annoying
up.
on side lane.
Is Poby dead again? Over
Yes,
the wall,
he is.
Solar
Very well.
Flares, Zenith Blade, Jojo
Nice
flicks
play
him
by
back.
Alvarito.
Guess who's on the way? Elyoya again! Jojo takes the kill, but Poby
Very clean.
is being introduced to EU.
And right on time for the Rift Herald to come by.
Very clean by MKOI. Like I said,
There's so
MKOI have
little
all the
that
playmaking
Fnatic
in the
can
world.
really do here. They're going to try and put pressure on towards mid with Mickey walking in behind the tower. But they can't really get much. There's no plates even left for them.
Arrow's coming back again. He has flash. Root Caller's going to land him in place. That helps. Fnatic were in a lot of trouble, but meanwhile, top turret goes down at 15 minutes.
First by tower to
5,500.
Koi.
Elyoya is going to get Herald.
5k gold lead in 15 minutes.
Always roaming. The Predator's looking for a tree. I don't know how it tastes, but surely it's like a starter. At the very least, I think the map is on fire. And again, Fnatic, there's just nothing they can do about it. They're doing this, but Daisy, how will you kill Mirren? How? Jojo brings down the
melee
wall.
range.
Such
Oh, he
a
dodged
shove,
it.
good dodge from Razork, but now
Twitch
Oscar
time.
Brennan's
Twitch time.
isolated.
Hola!
He can help with the damage. It's a good engage. They're setting up finally, but hey, Super just got a reset. He puts the trap, stops Fnatic from coming in.
Shut down to
However,
Twitch.
right
Upset's
back,
clicking
pat in the
forwards.
back, and Super respects it. I did not expect Fnatic to find a fight, but Elyoya was not there, so they had a chance.
That's an objective bounty dragon, by the way.
Elyoya, as you say, was still
Fnatic
making
is holding
his way
on.
down, so Fnatic able to take the fight as MKOI kind of threw their faces into Fnatic, and maybe getting a little bit overconfident off the back of that play.
Are they gonna fight
But
this?
MKOI still in position. This
I
is
mean,
not going down
Upset
fast.
for some reason isn't hitting the dragon. But it's probably because he was scared of getting engaged on. He has Blade. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a second! Wait a second! The gold was 5.5k.
And Fnatic are being given ways back in this game.
The Chemtech Drake feels
Hold
fitting
up.
after Upset being able to pick up a couple of kills in the back of that one. MKOI just trying to hard force the fight when they just didn't have the position again.
When in doubt,
Alvaro,
trust
Super
the
are
rat.
trying to get down into here, but Oscar and Razork.
He actually did a lot of damage there to Leona.
No real follow-up coming through with any sort of damage dealers. And
Gets
then
the kill on
Upset's
Talia.
able to open up
Sion passive does a
completely
lot
in
of
the
work
back
here.
Yeah.
Lupa doesn't get anything
Hook
down.
onto Jinx, gets Jinx Flash.
And Yoya is late to the party.
And
He
then
was
on the
already doing
re-engage,
rift count.
Twitch actually stays in bot rush. Look where Twitch goes. He pushes bot.
Here, but there's a chance.
And he stays in bot.
As you said,
And then he
MKOI
re-enters
coming with
after.
Upset just sits
He
here
just
again.
kills
Yeah, I
Leona.
mean, good positioning from Upset. Sneaks off to the side. Yoya kind of just sits around hoping for a good angle for the ultimate, but can't actually get
We
in
are
position
pulling
for
out
it.
all
We've got
of
a
the buffs.
pause. We do have a pause. Elyoya not being there, though. A chance for Fnatic. Gold lead has moved to 3.5k away from 5.5.
But it's also, it went to Upset. Like, this is
Yeah.
worst case scenario for
What's the
MKOI.
pause?
Because
That's
if Upset can get to the later portion of the game and has that range, it's really difficult for you to find angles for the Kiana to get
The
to.
rat?
But with how far
What
behind
pause? 'Cause there's
Fnatic
a rat.
was, it could have just been this slow march where MKOI get into position to take the game. Now, with
Fnatic
Upset
paused.
accelerated,
Shocker.
it becomes even more crucial that you manage to shut him down in these fights.
We're going to find out what the pause is about, or maybe not. Ready checks are being conducted, so we might get straight back into game, but that was a huge throw. However, MKOI, this is still their game. They've still got Elyoya with 2 items, as we said. With the Axiom Arc, I mean, that guy is going to be ulting off cooldown, and it feels like he's going to still chunk so much, so it is still about stopping the train that is Movistar Koi in this game 4. But as
Maybe
you said,
Fnatic
the
can
gold
scale
went
their
Upset,
way to
not
Worlds.
the shutdown, but the
Because
gold regardless.
Upset's gonna
Enough
get
of it
2
where
items soon.
There's a Zeal in hand, a Runans is on the way.
Rat ta 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 ta
and
ta ta
Upset,
ta. Rat
he
rat
picks
rat
up the
rat.
CS. He is up.
Rat X
Almost 500 gold.
And again, you've got Razork to try and keep him safe, making sure he's fine.
Upset
Cleanse
is the
as well,
goat
gonna
of
be up
LEC
shortly,
80
so
carry, to be honest.
MKOI, we heard Jojo say we need to calm down.
Yeah.
But may have just let it go to their heads a little bit. Still though, they are in a sizable lead. Like 4,000 gold, a large portion of that on towards Jojo and Elyoya means he can just continue to power through the strong mid jungle.
Reckless my goat.
But it just does put a little bit of a question mark on some of these statements.
They're all going to be popped in the meantime, though, and that is enough to get a charge here if Elyoya jumps in. Super by his side as well with the range. So with the minions getting knocked up, AoE Paradise Herald runs up, mid turret down at 18. Still their game, still their gold. The eye popped, Upset
Got
gets
the
the
Herald.
Herald from going anywhere else. But they still lose the turret, they still lose the structure and control, and Poby is pushing over his
Fnatic
limit.
just need to
Seismic
stop
shove,
inting.
good dodge, good kite.
Stop giving them
And with the
plays.
gravity field
Slow
of
it down.
Arcane Storm,
Relax.
Field, whatever it's
Wait.
called, Dredge
We're
Line.
going in. We're
Nicki's
fighting.
gonna get an engage onto Elyoya.
We're fighting.
Though. It's Ice
We're
Ice
not
Baby
fighting.
Elyoya runs back and doesn't take any more.
Both teams just fighting for any sort of presence they can't have on the map. Mirren hiding in the Baron pit, but it's still a minute and a half until the next objective in that direction. I
Upset
think he's
is
just
need to
trying
base
to
for
put
his
pressure on towards
Runans.
mid. Fnatic putting a lot of pressure
Michael
on
X
the
buffers it. You pets over the wall. Mickey X has flash. He doesn't use it. He ain't panicking. He ain't panicking. Jinx no flash. Knock up. Elyoya. Elyoya. Upset's good. Bye bye. Oh, he's alive. Was? Oh, he's alive. Dead. He got one though. Poby, you're now the carry.
You
must carry us,
Poby.
Poby.
They need another engage. A Dredge line to pull him back in, but
They gotta
Elyoya
protect Upset better. You
stands
can't let the Kiana
guard.
flank like that.
Support
It's
for
kind of hard to
AD
stop the Kiana flanking like that, but you
Movistar,
gotta
they can
try.
defend mid. It still might be okay.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't
a
step
little
up
bit
and hook the
funky,
first
so
target and
Alvaro
say, go,
ends
go,
up going
go.
down alongside Upset.
You gotta look after the
Elyoya
rat.
didn't get the ultimate into the wall to get the CC on towards Upset, so ended up shoving him back in towards Fnatic, which kind of helped him out in the end.
Did he? Double tap it. Wait, diving Poby? Razork's here. There is a very small health bar on
Tempo
a
TP.
turret. Alvaro's coming in, and with that pressure, Jojo will be able to auto this turret. So in the long haul, for Koi, it's
2
still
items
fine,
on the
right?
red.
They still get the
Is he
gold
building
trade.
LDR next?
The rotation's good. Yes, it is. And it's back to 5k.
Yeah, so we see as this fight kicks off, it's really good positioning from both Mirren and Elyoya.
What happened to
Get
Kiana ult?
on towards the back line, catch Upset, who goes invisible here, but Mirren obviously able to spot him out thanks to the Tremor sense.
Big knock up.
And this is where everything's been focused on Alvaro, the tank, but here, Elyoya doesn't get the
Oh,
CC
he knocked him into the
onto
river.
Upset,
Yeah.
which
I think
means
he knocked him
just
into the
barely
wall,
gets
he
the
was dead
flash
probably,
away,
right?
Can't get the follow-up auto attacks. Mirren ends up having to dive deep. You still get Upset, but you don't actually really get to follow up as much as you would like to.
But I really think that if North's ult is just on Kiana, Sion won't die to Jinx, don't
Still
worry.
negative on the play. I still see, you know, a bit of gold going over to the Twitch, but for
Ivern
Upset,
is always
he's
useful,
getting
don't worry.
tracked. Mirwin, every fight, these
He's always
flash
useful.
committal burrows. It's like it's such a cool pick to run into the Twitch. And for Upset, it's hurting
I
him a
forgot.
lot. Solar Flare, Upset caught out, cleansed away.
Atakan's up, so we're all getting global taunted. Big
Super
save
was
by
there.
Mickey.
If Upset got flicked, he was dead, but he's down a cleanse.
The
And
global
every time
taunt on
this Twitch
Atakan.
loses a summoner in dire straits, Atakan might be the thought.
Mikhail's Crucible is available for by Razork if it needs to be used once more, and it may just need that. MKOI setting up around this objective, and Elyoya is just
They're
hopping back
losing
and
mid
forth
waves.
over
They've
the
just gone
wall
5
of this
bots.
Dragon Pit and putting a lot of pressure
Guys,
on
need to defend
Fnatic
mid a bit.
entering the river.
Atakan has been a throwing force. Atakan has been very dangerous. Fnatic need to think about this one, and maybe so do Movistar Koyas. When you talk about his pressure, doing half the health to the mid lane turret. Atakan not going to be started up.
Oh,
Instead,
Kiana is so
it's
strong.
just controlling River Vision. Mickey, they're on a ward. Mickey. He's trying to bait. But he steps it back. Very cool, calm, collected. Gets the ward in the end as River gets cleared alongside it.
So Mirren going to set up on
Kiana
the
is
top
so
half of
OP.
the map.
I'm
Fnatic going
scared.
to have to start with this dragon as soon as
Someone
it
hold me.
appears, because Mirren will be able to take that top tier 2. And Fnatic already at 2 will set them up on Soul Point, but hook onto Alvaro.
There is a hook. There's a TP in regards as well. A Weaver's Wall lays down Fnatic. A
Down.
Clump does
Goes
five, but
one.
they kill Alvaro. Elyoya running down River as he goes south. Fnatic have 5, and they're going to get this dragon.
How
This will be
in the
third
fuck
dragon if they can find
is
it.
Fnatic
They have
on
full
Soul
control
Point
of
if they
vision.
get this?
Elyoya can't get away in, and they're pulling the dragon back to make sure there's no sneaky people behind it.
It's a good pick from
What?
Fnatic. Alvaro trying to step forward to re-establish the vision, and Fnatic find him.
Soul
Jojo
Point.
pushing in on top. Maybe going to get some damage on
At
tier
the
2, but
Atakan
we'll
as well?
take it to Mirren now. He needs
Are
to be
you
careful.
sure? No
Atakan's still in the
shot.
vicinity, and you're down a member.
Hope he's trying to bait in, but Mirwin's comfortable enough.
Oh, we got the cannon, don't worry, you bet.
Atakan going to reset. Fnatic stay as 5.
I
They
think
might lose a
Atakan's
bit
dead,
from
by the
mid
way.
on
They
this.
might
They
just
lose
lose
a little bit
Atakan,
more
wipe
on
me
top,
out.
So they are bleeding a bit, but Soul Point is Soul Point. And a Hextech Soul could
If
be just
Kiana
what
dies
the order for
and
Fnatic,
Red
it is
gets the
crazy
shutdown,
to me. But we are talking about the
it
possibility of
could be
Fnatic being in this
GG.
game when Elyoya was running the ship.
We're in Europe.
So damn
When in
hard
doubt,
for the first 10, 15.
scale.
And it's
And
just
front to
unfortunate
back.
for MKOI that they have been trying to set up these
That's
plays. that
rule number 1
could
of
just blow
European
the
League of
game
Legends.
open.
True.
But it just hasn't quite worked out for them. And
First
now,
we scale, then we
even
teamfight.
in the positions where, okay, as Fnatic are trying to enter into River, we can take a fight. Well, a pick onto Alvaro happens. So they're trying to get these setups that enable Elyoya. But it's just one
What is
or
Upset
2
having
steps
base?
going wrong here. There have let Fnatic really get back into this game. Again, it is still a 4.5k gold lead, but we're looking at 2.5 items now for Upset.
Okay.
He's starting to come through. Same when you look towards Razork, having some of these supportive tools for him. If at any point in time MKOI pick off Upset, I think they win the fight outright.
Yeah.
But it's just that if they could do
Kobe
it.
is like
and
the
now
most
they're gonna
vegan
start
victor I've ever
off
seen in my
Atakan,
life, but he has to
hoping
build like
you
that,
get
otherwise
this
he gets
push
one
through
shot.
Here, and you can set up for this massive wall from Elyoya across here.
Jojo going to have a wall of his own as well. He's just teleported in towards mid, but he needs to get there. 6.5k. Daisy gets a knock up.
It's dead.
Hobie walking in.
Surely
too.
it's just gone.
They always big at 3.5k. A depth charge is good, but it's still needed here. Razork nowhere near.
Guys,
by,
we're
so it's
split. We're playing a
easily
front-to-back
done.
comp and we're split.
Movistar pick up the Herald.
Red alert.
Meanwhile,
Twitch is
as
mid,
Atakan
Sion's
drops
mid.
down,
Your
excuse me,
3-man
the
bots
Weaver
fighting
comes in
Atakan.
to section off Fnatic to close this out. Hobie
Oh,
caught out.
Poby gets
Chubby
predicted,
goes
but he
gold,
pops
springs
the
his
stop
way
clock.
down. Doesn't work
Where's
out
the
for
red?
Elyoya, and now front to back.
Where's the red?
Upset's coming in.
Upset's on the way! That's a... Ow! Poby gets the shutdown! Ow! Poby! Poby stands tall!
Invisible, but they know
Not that tall, but in game!
This one's bigger. Upset chases.
You bet. No flash Talia! No flash Talia!
Jojo gets close. Mirwin gets close.
Wait
but
a
they
second.
are sent packing.
Can we get a
Five
tower?
members of Fnatic
Can we get 2 towers
still
maybe? Can we get 2?
alive.
Hold up!
Must have slowed time for Elyoya.
Poby
as
carries
he
that shit.
realized the horrors of his mistake. Not able to catch Poby. Not
They
able
lost
to follow
Atakan,
the
but
fight.
fuck the
And it's
Atakan.
Upset who's able to push back MKOI.
Poby
and
just
secure
bought so
another
much
tower for
items.
Fnatic.
You're right about that stopwatch. Poby showed him two
Yeah, that
big
stopwatch
ults.
was
Look
big.
again, Dagda,
Poby
because this
kited
one,
so long.
It is Atakan going to MKOI, but the gold back is what
Kobe Bryant, baby.
And it's a nice call from MKOI. Let's try and chase this.
Boom.
We've got good position.
Runs away.
We've even got the Weaver's Wall.
Then
try and come
flashes
through,
into
but
Talia
Elyoya,
predict,
as he
but he
goes for this,
stopwatches.
Kobe, great
And he gets his ult off.
stopwatch after the flash
And then he
away.
refuses
Then
to
the
elaborate
reposition that
because
we're
no
talking
Talia
about,
combo, no
Super can't
Kiana ult.
step up with Jojo with Oscar running over the wall.
Oscar
They've
tried
lost
to
track of
KS.
where Upset is, and at any point in time, this Twitch can open up.
The greatest of
And they have to
sometimes
step away. Still,
was
though,
the greatest
it is
at that time.
the 1 kill or 2 kills for the Atakan
About
and the
3K
tower.
gold,
So
right?
you're still getting nice little wins for MKOI, but it's more gold, more pressure that doesn't necessarily have to go across to Fnatic.
This is the whole game, by the way. That's Poby's damage, and he has been bullied. He has been in the weak side of the map for a while, but he got a double kill in that last fight. Movistar Koi were moving back towards 5,500, but it's shrunk again.
Smite.
3,000 is the
Rat.
lead. Fnatic have this way this game of just keep pulling it back, capitalizing on the mistakes or the over-eagerness.
crab!
Yes,
Why don't you
Elyoya's
smite
still
it?
3,000
What?
gold ahead, but it's an enchanter jungle.
How broken
who
is
looks
that
like
crab?
he's about to go towards Moonstone Renewer or Edges of Helia, what Echoes of Helia, excuse me. Whatever it is,
Dawncore?
Yeah,
I think it might be
Dawncore, you're
Dawncore,
right,
yeah.
you're right. Double Catalyst Tome, fluffy gem thing. Dawncore. But for Upset, that's brilliant because he's got a Last Whisper. He is already doing a bit of damage.
1
He is
minute
now
on
gonna
their
shred
soul,
through
don't forget.
Mew and shred through Alvaro
Fnatic
as
could
well.
rush a Baron.
That's coming up.
And I think if MKOI
Upset has LDR in base.
Fight, they are good. One big ultimate from Elyoya can destroy Fnatic and set up for Super for a reset, and he can take over. But it's now 50 seconds until a potential soul for Fnatic.
Upset has LDR, surely.
MKOI have got push on the map and should be able to set up vision control that allows Elyoya positioning
No, he
to
doesn't.
get
What?
onto these core members of Fnatic. But it has to
So
be now.
Fnatic's just gonna fight the
before
dragon.
this soul goes over to Fnatic.
Fnatic's just gonna fight the dragon.
It's important here. That Souls in 30 seconds. Baron also up. Leverage here
Sweeper
for
and
Fnatic,
Pink
but
same time.
remember,
Bad
they're still
comms,
the
okay?
team
Bad
down
comms.
against Gold. They get caught up once you're right. This game feels like it could just be a sealed deal for MKOI. They stop the stacking. They keep the game in their favor, and they control the pace.
The Twitch is looking
Mirwin
on the
trying to be
Talia.
a shark on the edge. Fnatic are moving into River.
Mirwin trying to buy the space.
Oh, look, Mirwin.
He's not in
Oh, the Ivern North.
Hola! CC, how quick can they kill the
4v5 for a soul. Oh, he got cancelled by what? Sion ult? It was Sion ult, right?
Poby picks up the kill, and Fnatic.
God, that Rek'Sai took a while to kill, but they still have Nautilus ult, which is big.
If he can catch a member of MKOI,
Nautilus ult on Kiana only. They need to Talia ult through them, and then Kiana ult on top of it, and see what happens.
He's okay. Supreme display of talent. We're looking for the Weaver's Wall out. Over the
Yoya
wall, they
is
separated.
just-
Oscar's okay, but he's a
Oh, X-Tech Soul. X-Tech Soul. Yoya dead. It's over, by the way. It's over. You're outscaled. Welcome to Europe. Welcome to Europe. Team fight scaling, baby. Ooh, you know Cancelo. It's actually fucked. It's going to 5.
Super's the last one. His team's abandoned him. But
This is why you never FF.
all 5.
That guy that writes we scale, it's okay. He was right.
MKOI on the setup. It was Alvaro, now it's Mirwin, and now it's Soul for Fnatic. And we get to see it here. Inches away
We gotta
from Mirwin
we
getting
gotta
to
click
safety.
Baron here as Fnatic.
Moments from MKOI potentially finding their fight at the dragon.
Gotta click Baron.
But Oscar
100%.
Renan shuts the door in his face. Mirwin falls, and the dragon goes with him.
I was wondering what stopped him over the wall. I thought it was Mickey, but it was Oscar's melee ult. And then he does it again with a decimating smash here in a second.
Yeah, the hook onto Elyoya, the immediate follow-up is going to come through, but Super getting caught by the decimating smash.
I'm not sure the fuck Yoya did in this fight.
The fight was lost, members were already gone, and Baron is going to go with it for Fnatic as well.
And for the first
Beautiful.
time in this game, we are
Beautiful.
close to a Fnatic gold lead. With the Baron, it might just start off. Oscar delayed a little bit, but now we get to a serious problem. The Kiana hasn't been able to envelop this game, take over. There is a big tank. There is a huge enchanter with the Dawncore.
Now you
pulled
might
up
say that's
before,
Twitch diff,
and Poby has tools
but
to
it's
buy
not.
time. Upset
That's
is three
Poby
items, and they're
Don't
struggling
forget.
to get to him at this point as well.
And he's about to take over to level 16.
Oh, yeah.
Easily could start to go into those defensive tools himself, like a GA, like these things that just prevent him from going down, being burst out immediately, giving Fnatic
Comeback,
that second lease of
Pog.
life. MKOI need to make magic happen. They need to find
Poby.
Upset, and he's overextended.
Hola.
the
He
mid lane.
has, and
And
he's
MKOI
just Upset just sits and delivers. Supreme display of talent is great. On to Upset as he flies
Oh, it's
away.
Twitch time, baby.
Flies away, he got out.
Shield me, shield me. I'm gonna get a penta. Shield me, I'm gonna get a penta. Oh, look at the rat go. No, Poby, did you steal it? Poby! 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 Poby!
Stolen by Poby, but you give him all 4 anyway, and Fnatic are running to 5.
The Rat is absolutely unstoppable.
That's
For
right.
Fnatic. Razork flashing in to
That's
keep his
right.
AD carry safe, to keep Fnatic's hopes alive.
Mickey,
in this
that
series,
smile, that
and to
damn
keep
smile, he knew this game was so lost. He's like, what is happening?
Unbelievable comeback off of a stopwatch.
Now, what do you do for game 5? What do you do for game 5? Because the hyper carries are gone. Tristana, Sivir, Jinx, Aphelios, Twitch are out. Now what?
This series
Yunara
keeps
banned.
on delivering.
How do we scale?
Fnatic,
It's Zeri time, you're right.
It looked
It's
lost,
Zeri time.
but in the clutch moments, it's upset Hobie and Oscarinen who come together.
Oh, that's
to
tilting for
hold
MKOI. They're
down
up
the
5k
fort,
gold in
and
15
just
minutes.
Everything comes out for them on
And
top.
they
Who is the
lose.
father now? The desk has a lot of explaining to do. Who is daddy? Because Oscar and Mirwin both.
I mean, insane top. Even Mirwin in that Rek'Sai game, commiserations, because that Rek'Sai tracking of the Twitch was big in the early part.
Yeah.
Then it didn't matter. Oscar hits the 3-man decimating smash, and like, I don't know what to say. It felt like it was a done game.
I wonder
We were
what their
finishing up
plans are.
here. But the way
you choose
Fnatic
blue or red
mitigated
side?
the early lead of Elyoya, that Kiana, who had a 40, 50, 60 CS lead and 3 kills early, was quite breathtaking.
Yeah, there was just there were moments that could have broken
There's
this game
3
in
champs
MKOI's
open.
favor,
Yeah.
but
They
inches.
go mega hard.
The fact that you couldn't get that first initial burst onto Upset, he stays alive, he gets a couple more kills. These small
One team might think,
where
let's go
Fnatic could claw
Lulu,
these,
Zeri, let's
like,
go Lulu,
tiny
Zeri.
advantages. And they just
Maokai Blitz,
finally
baby.
had to
Be
get
careful
across
of
the finish line
Maokai
with
Blitz.
Upset as well. But I don't know where this leaves us for game number 5.
I have no clue.
Like, so much is gone. So much is out
Yeah.
the window. They have to find it again.
I have no clue, but it's one game. It's best of 1 to take game 5. We're going to go to a short break.
Boot
When
it
we
up.
return, it's a BO1 for Worlds.
A best of 1 for Worlds. Hobie 1 game away from facing Faker, possibly. Key champions. Well, Azir is still up. Yunara is still up. Rumble is still up. I think Zeri's OP. I think Kalista Renata could be a bit scary. Pantheon's up, isn't it? I think Jhin Bard is good. I think Lucian Nami can be good. I think Ornn is good. Smolder. Jace. Flex. Maokai. I don't know, it depends what they've been winning in scrims on. I feel like knowing Fnatic, and after having seen what happened this game, they're gonna end up with a comp that's like Poby Morgana mid. Upset Zeri. Fucking Maokai. I don't know, some random shit like this. I hope not though. But I think you need to be always careful. The reason you need to be careful is as Fearless goes on, Engage is out, Jarvan's out, fucking Ornn is out or whatever, or Wukong's out, or all the Engage supports are out. And when that happens, Jace, Maokai, Ziggs, Blitz, these 4 champions become so broken. And obviously like Tristana, Zoe, well not Zoe maybe, Tristana, whatever, Corki. These champs become so strong.
I shield you. We win. I block you. I block you. Yeah. We win. We can enter. We can enter them. Holy, I protect you so much. Oh shit. Poby. Poby.
They didn't even care about Penta.
Come back to the LEC, baby. We got Silver Scrapes, the last game of the best of 5. MKOI going up against Fnatic. A spot for Worlds on the line and going to Madrid.
This is everything. Everything is gonna culminate in this game 5. I'm so surprised that Fnatic clawed their way back in the game. It looked dusted, looked gone, but they found their way back.
Dusted.
Not surprised?
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I mean, Fnatic, they showed it. After the tough
We're
game
showing
3,
chat
they
messages
just
on stream
put
on
all
cooldown.
their cards onto Upset, and it worked, baby. And that's what they're gonna go back to game 5. And they're taking it all.
Even though I was an MKOI believer, pick up your flag, come on. Even though I was an MKOI believer this game, the way they fumbled that huge goal lead left a lot to be desired. It just really showed us the importance and the...
It's upside down.
Upside down, little bro!
And the power of Fnatic's team comp.
Okay, let's just roll it back here because we have Upset, we have Supa. Both of these AD carries are so incredibly strong in their own rights, and both of them have been keys to victory for their teams.
I mean, if you look at the draft that Fnatic set themselves up with in this game, it's a Sai on top, it's an Ivern jungle, tank support, and Upset on the Rat. All eyes are on him and all the bags are in his card. That's the wrong way of saying it.
All the cards are in his...
That's right. And I feel like they just have so much trust in Upset to carry the game. And they just give him everything. And I want to see them do it again in game 5. I want to see him on a hyper carry.
And going into game 5, even though I was an MKOI believer, I really feel like when it comes down to having the spicier picks or the Protect the President team comp that we see Upset always, or like Fnatic rather, going always for Upset, I do have a lot of faith in them because when everything is so tense and you have so much pressure into this game, you just need simple game
Madrid
plan, and
will
that's
have
always been the Upset game plan.
But so 3 teams. All shifted? You guys are all Fnatic fans now?
I'm a trader right
G2's
now.
locked.
I feel like
the winner of this
I
is
saw
locked.
a lot of hubris from MKOI, but still last game, let's be real, MKOI had a
it has 4 teams actually.
goal lead in the early game, and I feel like
because
they kind of fumble on the finish
Madrid is
line.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I do think that so far in this series, MKOI has been the better team on the
So it has to
map.
be 4
But when it
teams.
comes to be together as a 5-man unit, this is where Fnatic has shined.
We also have to really look forward to that top lane as well. We still highlighted this as a potential key to success for Fnatic specifically because they do love going towards that bot lane. And so far, it's paid off.
Exactly, because coming into this series, I thought that Oscar was going to be the underdog. Even sure, he had the game 2 stinker where I felt like he wasn't really doing much. But in this game 4, I feel like the pick that he managed to find, the mechanical execution around the team, around the Drake team fight, that nails them the Hextech Soul is super important. And right now, it will come down to individual performance from the top and the ADC.
Yeah, and I mean, just to be honest, I think Mirwin had kind of a better game than Oscar in this one, but he's playing Rek'Sai top. Just doesn't scale nowhere nearly as well as this Sion that just became unkillable. And you could see later on that Fnatic could play these really long extended team fights, and that's exactly what they needed.
Going into game 5, I also wonder now, what's going to happen because now I feel like it's in the weak zone of MKOI because we're going to probably having these Enchanter supports, and I feel like this is just Upset and Mickey's playground.
Yeah, and I feel like it's so important to draft yourself engaged from some kind, and it's gonna go into that jungle position, and that is where Elyoya really hasn't really shown cadence to, because he's played the carries or the Kiana or the Bruisers, hasn't really shown the Maokai or the Sejuani, and I think those are the kind of picks that kind of gonna come through now as the supports kind of lose their engage opportunities.
But Finn, it's game 5 that you can't find engage anymore. This is just gonna be all hell breaking loose, and everyone just playing probably for silent, for 1v1, for strong lanes. It's gonna be absolute bloodbath.
And which one do you trust better for the 1v1, the MKOI or the Fnatic so far?
Yes.
Upset. It's always Upset.
It's not Upset.
I trust Fnatic, but at the same time, I do remember Game 5 Fnatic, Jarvan, Lulu, MF, just absolute
Don't remember that. Don't remember that. Don't remember that.
That was disgusting.
You are a Fnatic supporter. You have to wipe that from your memory. Okay?
I will.
Why-
Fnatic
Right.
win.
But either way, when we're looking at this game, this is the final chance, well, for them to directly qualify to Worlds. The loser's gonna have to go down into that lower bracket. The winner, you're going to Worlds. You're going to Madrid. Which for Fnatic as an organization is an international that they have not missed since 2016.
Where's upset
The
them?
pressure is insane.
Come on, Fnatic seller.
I mean, Fnatic are going to make it. They always make it, as Ginny
Toilet
said.
issue?
Upset's looking clean.
But will
and
they
that's all you
make it
need.
here?
They will make it
Straight,
here
directly.
today.
MKOI, on the other hand, have not missed Worlds since inception. There's only 3 slots.
Well, even though, so let's be clear. I think the Fnatic's gonna win, even if the MKOI didn't miss Worlds. They still will maybe have a chance next week, most likely.
If this game opens up and we have Zeri Lucian Nami, I'm done.
Game 5, it's all going to be about team cohesion.
I'm
Which
fucking
team
outta
comes
here.
together is 5 better. And so far, throughout the history, I feel like MKOI as a 5-man has been stronger.
I am out
I
of here.
wholeheartedly agree. And as well, when we're looking at MKOI, this is a roster
I
and
think
a project that
whoever
has been
wins draft will
doubted
win the
many
game.
times and time again.
That's
they
my
have
take.
proven why
No.
they are not so
Whoever
much
has
to
more
mess
scaling
with.
wins the
Well,
game.
now is the time because I'm on the Fnatic side and they really need to shut me up. And honestly, if they do, I'm gonna be really happy because that means that MKOI finally pulled out a rabbit out of the magic hat and do something extraordinary.
Some roads lead to him, and this road might just be the one.
Ooh.
Am I surrounded by 2 Fnatic fanboys? I feel like, have you not watched the same series I have? I feel like most of these games, MKOI has been directing the pace of the game.
True.
I feel like they have been more consistent in their Dragon setups, on their map setups.
True.
Maybe not the Dragons last game, but in general, I feel like MKOI has been more proactive on the map.
I think at this point I'm a little too scared to ask
He's
here when
right.
it comes to the predictions because I know which way you both are
Are we
leaning.
watching
but
IG
I
versus
still
BLG
want
tomorrow?
you
Yes.
to put your money where your mouth is and tell me directly
How did they lose
who's
the last
winning
one?
the series.
Because
I think
failure
Fnatic's gonna
in
win.
the
It's gonna be
continent that
through
we're in,
upset carrying
Europe.
once again. Run
If
it
you
back
have
with a
good
similar
scaling and
draft.
good team fight,
Put all the
you
eggs
can
in
always
that
win,
basket.
no matter what's
I think
happening.
it's going to be MKOI. I think Elyoya is going to
So-
find the engage opportunities and push the team
Even though you're
forward.
playing
I've been
Maokai and
many
you lost
times with
3
upsets in
camps,
the game, and I do know that when Game 5 comes in and the enchanters are out on the table, he's
shut
the one
up.
to carry.
Neme,
All
what
right,
the fuck?
thank you guys so much for your predictions. We're gonna see which one
If you
will
sit
pan
there and
out
scale
in
and
the
just
final
stop the
game
in train,
of this best of 5. On
you'll
the
be fine.
line, a direct qualification to Worlds, but also a ticket to Madrid. Both of these teams looking to not ruin their team's history when it comes to these internationals. Which one will be able to do it? We'll find out.
Blame Valia.
Oh yes, we will. Thank you very much, Desk on
I
stage.
won't ask you to kick
Thank
him
you very
because
much,
he's good,
stage.
but very bad manners from our
This
miss. Chat.
A Game 5, hopefully to be remembered.
gonna call you
Game
guys
4
chat.
felt like that.
Neme,
Koi had
Stop
a
drama.
5k gold lead at one point, almost 6.
isn't that a
They
Pokemon?
had an
The red and the
insane
green? It's like
Kiana.
got red and green heads. I swear that was their
Yoya,
keyboard and mouse.
You know, the first 10, 15 minutes were
No,
miserable.
I mean Neme, not chat,
and then
sorry.
it changed. And then Fnatic came back, they found their moments, and that guy, the greatest
Chat,
of some
shut up.
time, was the greatest of now. And Povey, his stopwatch
Ooh.
insane. Mickey, that
This
man
music ain't
is
it for a
locked
game
in.
5, not gonna lie. We need better
He
music.
hit some beautiful hooks. His Nautilus great. His engage always that good. And we obviously
I need, like,
looking up to Fnatic after that last game, but it is Koi who've had the ringer for the past 3.
I need something like
if you
that.
consider the first 15 minutes of
Alright,
this one.
Lucian's out,
Game
nice.
5,
No Zeri, Lulu, Lucian, Nami.
all 40 champs, Dagger, if I'm not
Does
mistaken.
Red Side just have to
plus
ban
another
Azir,
10 coming
Yunara?
up, Are going to be taken off the board.
Jack Span, Sausage.
I mean, you can see the banner at the top of your screens. It is whittling when it comes to champions.
Jack Span, Sausage.
Azir still going to be taken away. Still
What
things
the
like
fuck is
Mbessa
he
around.
cooking?
I think it's really the AD carry pool.
Only thing
I'm
that
gonna be looking
I
at.
guess, I
Like,
mean,
Sivir still open evade. Actually, sorry,
Renekton
Sivir's
is
even
open.
gone,
That
so
champ
it's
is
like,
broken
the
right now.
champions you have realistically are like Jhin.
You have to ban
Lucian, which is
Azir,
banned,
Yunara, Rumble. Have to
and
ban. Or
we've
you're
seen
cooked.
some Zeri and Ziggs. Like these are the. This is.
I mean, I guess there's no
now
real
really
AD
starting to get
junglers
into
left
team
for the
territory,
Rumble.
Not gonna
There's
be the
Lee
easiest
Sin,
times for either side of the
Viego.
draft, but Yunara still
it.
going to be continue to take it away.
You could do like Rumble, Sejuani.
I'm 90%
Yeah, it's
sure
cooked,
we'll
but-
start to see things like the Mbessa
Nathiri,
really
maybe?
be targeted for top lane, and it'll be like Maokai Sejuani that be getting towards the jungle.
J Span, Smart Man.
Basic champs,
No
basic
Maokai
tanks.
J
I think
splits.
Sejuani with
It's a flex
Yone
for
usually a
Fnatic
bit
on
of
red.
value, but that's taken away.
Gotta ban
Jace
Rumble.
is still an option.
Chase, Renekton options as top as well. I like that you also brought out the EU tree. Chase is gone, yeah, good call. Maybe they're fishing for a Gnar. Maybe
Ooh,
not
Upset's
a Gnar
arguing
big
something. He's
buffet.
saying, but if we
Are they
do
gonna
this, then we can't do
standard?
that.
I mean, that's a bit early to call. Let's see. I like that you did bring up Maokai, though, coming back to it. Jungle, very important here.
They ban the Rumble.
Rumble gone. Yeah,
Now
Chapter
Zeri
supports are
open.
kind of where your eyes are
Ambessa
going
first
towards
pick.
Ambessa, we were saying,
Of course,
already a
but
very strong
Renekton's
pick.
open.
I
Was?
think you can answer it here with the Renekton.
Who the fuck
for
cares
Oscar
about
Renekton, I think
Ambessa
still
first
should
pick?
be fine.
Just go Renekton
Looks like
Sedge.
that
No?
will be
What?
immediately the pick
Are
was
they
taken.
cooked?
And now it's a Sejuani
Just put the Renekton Sejuani in the
very
bag.
strong combo
Hey!
we've seen
Don't pick
across
Nidalee,
multiple different
Razor.
regions. And I would imagine that's probably
Renekton
where we're going to see
Sedge.
Fnatic go
Lock
to
it
just
in.
to provide that strong front line, strong skirmishing
Ooh.
power.
It won't be the Zed
Ooh, Demon Champ.
I mean, it would
This
be
makes
throwing
more
everything in the
sense
early
because
game.
if they were to slam
The Zed
Zeri
has been
Lulu here,
seen
your Blitzcrank
internationally,
value
as
is
we
much
said.
higher.
Razork loves it in
But now
solo
they
queue.
could just take Sejuani if they
Elyoya's
want.
just hovering it for now.
Like
Let's find out. I
Sejuani,
mean,
and
it
then
would
if
be
you're
heavy
Jojo,
AD top side,
Jojo's pool is kind of mid now. Doesn't he play like A Soul and shit?
W and you kind of just cop it.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be the Zed. I
That
think it'll be the
makes more
Sejuani
sense,
answer.
yep.
We just go back to basics.
Maybe Zeri and drop? No, you can't.
And then, I mean, it's been so long.
Oh my god, what about Morgana mid on 3?
Blancs mid, maybe.
What about
There's just-
Morgana
there
mid?
are A lot of champions are starting to
If they
disappear.
pick, like, some
Silas,
fucking
also
freaky
another
mage.
pick that we could potentially see in towards the mid lane, especially with the Maokai or the opposite side and the Sejuani there as well. But do you really want to blind Silas and end up getting counterpicked by something like a Hui that just
They take the
hits you
Zeri,
from
they
a
take the
million miles
Zeri.
away?
No, they take the Jin.
Jin does that.
They take the Zeri. Ooh, maybe now they take the Jin. Now Fnatic could take the Jin. Fnatic could take the Blitz. Fnatic could take the Smolder.
Fnatic, do they want to match scaling with scaling here and give their top side some kind of transition
Poby,
to the rest of the comp?
Poby,
Right now,
Poby.
that's what you're thinking of Fnatic.
Hey,
because they hover the Smolder
Fnatic knows
first.
ball.
The less one.
Game 5 EU,
They
Smolder.
played Twitch last time. It's not going to be
Oh,
a
it's so
Pog, it
good
is
for
gonna be the
Fnatic. This
Smolder
draft.
locked
Oh,
in.
I love it.
So Fnatic going with a
I love
similar
it.
game plan,
Does
try
not
and
like
play
that.
for scaling from the AD carry and set up a
Do
ring
you
of
ban
protection
Silas?
around
No,
him.
right? You can flex Smolder into it,
now,
worst case. But you have to
if
blind
I'm
support on 4.
Empoy, I'm trying
Do you
to
ban
get
Lulu?
rid of enchantments
Bard
that
is
can
open.
enable
Bard
the
is
Smolder.
insanely
Things like the
OP
Lulu,
for
because
either
we're gonna be
side.
on
Just
second
broken
rotation
champ.
for Emkoy on that support role.
You
and
could
I
ban-
imagine that's where Fnatic are going to be putting a lot of the
Oof,
pressure.
I think Bard is so good for
Fnatic
either side,
bans.
but I don't know if you need to ban Blitz
I think
as blue side.
it's
And if you
difficult,
ban Blitz as blue side and they pick Bard on 4, what do you do?
I imagine, like, do
They don't know what
you
to ban.
end up leaving the counter pick
Silas.
for the
I think good ban, fair enough.
support,
I think
or
it's
do you
just a
leave
good
it for
ban.
mid lane? The Silas ban to me says they're more than likely just going to try and slam something for Poby on this next rotation. and
Oh
leave
my
Mickey for
god,
the
I
support
think
counter
Fnatic
pick.
can cook so
Because let's
hard.
be real,
If I
if
know
there's a man who
Jojo,
has
his next
weird
blind is
champions in
Ari.
the support role,
If
it's
he blinds
probably
Ari and they go
Mickey.
Mel on
Probably
5,
Mickey.
this game
You're
is
right,
over.
Caitlyn taken away in case they were thinking of some kind of like Caitlyn Lux, Caitlyn Morgana maybe is an option as well. Dagda, I know you've been talking about his solo queue. You told me today, you're like, have a look at his
Poby
middle
Mel?
game.
Okay, yeah, true, I take it back.
That's also
Okay, what about
there.
Ziggs? Ziggs
In
on
case we
4.
get very weird,
Oh,
and it is
Ziggs
a
on
deal
4
for
goes insane
Smolder.
for Fnatic, doesn't
There
it?
is also things like the Lulu available as well if we go a little bit normal. But let's see where else we go because that Silas ban, I'm trying to think of what
Ziggs on
it
4 goes
here.
mental.
As
Milio
Milio
ban.
goes along with
It's
it.
a good answer into the Maokai. and
Yeah, I guess it stops
Enchanter
the Maokai
that can
ult.
work well. So
If they
I
ban Blitz, we gotta be careful.
Lazy Emkoy aren't
If they
certain
ban
that
Blitz,
Smolder
we
is
gotta
not
be
going
careful. No,
into
we have
lane.
Bard
You
to
got
answer
the
the
AP damage
Lulu.
coming from the Maokai,
True.
so you're
But what if
happy
they
enough
ban
to
Blitz?
take an AD mid laner if you want to.
And then they blind
And
Bard
then upset can
themselves?
Try and go for a Caitlyn or one of these longer range
Smolder
AD
Lulu
carries on
sounds
the bottom
cheeks.
side. And I think that
It's
would
probably
fit
not
into
that
what
bad,
Fnatic
but it
had
sounds
found
cheeks.
success on in that game 4, which was looking for
There it
stronger
is.
team fights and looking for
Now
stronger,
Bard Lulu.
late game
You
carries.
could go
For that
Karma,
double AD carry
but I don't know about
composition.
Smolder Karma.
The Blitzcrank ban is good for
The-
Emkoy though, because again,
maybe you just take a Bard here, not gonna lie.
slamming something for Poby here.
Just take a Bard,
wait for an
Mickey.
Enchanter
Thoughts?
And go for the Blitzcrank after.
They might go Zeri Karma though. They're flexing Maokai to
Is it gonna be
support.
Maokai
Oh my
support?
god, what are we
Still in
doing?
the LPL just today.
What are we doing?
Trundle gets picked in. Great option into Sejuani. Good tank shredder. Actually, this is
What
sneaky
are
for
we
Fnatic.
doing?
Maokai goes support
No!
here. Little bit of
Oh my
disengage
god!
for Fnatic.
I hate it.
Emkoy are looking at what option can pull the trigger.
I think you
Yeah,
just
I
take
don't
the
mind
Bard
the
or a
Bard,
Ziggs on
just
4.
to try and get some
Oh my
lockdown,
god,
'cause
someone said I can counter Sedge,
you
give me
imagine
Trundle
there's gonna be
jungle.
some sort
Oh,
of,
no. They said
relatively
that out
mobile
loud.
AD carry in the bottom side. If it's the Smolder, he's got flop, but it's still not ideal. And Bard can be just very good at enabling the push
Oh
on the
my
bottom
God.
side, but Ziggs.
Just go Ziggs Bard. Fuck it.
Gonna be locked in. It is.
They should just pick Bard as well,
That's
no?
a Ziggs mid.
Don't do Lulu.
Most
I think
likely,
Bard.
unless we go back to the Zeri mid days, but a bit of scaling, a lot of scaling.
It
here
was Velia and
from
Com saying I can
Movistar
counter him by with Trundle. Velia, shit.
But what
Velia!
line up the Ambessa?
Oh my
It's going to be the
god.
Bard. Okay, so basically the plan is Bard ult on top, Ziggs to follow and hope you can blow someone up.
Alright, okay, what are we picking the Ziggs?
And then I get to see exactly where this motor is going to go.
He's just gonna
I think
pick
he
like
can be
Hui
fine
or
in the
some
mid
shit,
lane,
isn't he?
Just scaling against the
Poby Katarina game 5.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
LeBlanc? Yeah, LeBlanc's good. Chat, I'm running ads if you know what ads. You can see 125 and half top. Jonathan wants to back the game up because
The LeBlanc.
Poby LeBlanc game 5. He's literally like Faker. I think Morgana mid goes crazy there, actually, unironically, doesn't it? Is Morgana mid good against Ziggs? Can't you at least spell shield your Smolder in fights? And Morgana Trundle sounds fucking disgusting.
Will make things a little bit difficult for MKOI in the early stages.
Good against Sejuani Bard, no Morgana mid.
To the later portion though, I think they've got good lockdown.
But they could have gone
They've got
Cassidy.
the opportunity to try and play for Ziggs and Zeri to kind of carry
It's
fights
Poby
alongside
time.
the Bard
It's
and
Mighty Morphin
Sejuani
Poby time.
to keep people in check for them.
I think Fnatic had the game in the
still
bag
not
in
easy,
draft,
like-
but they threw it away.
One of the things I look out for with LeBlanc is how much easy lockdown do you have for her? And there's not a huge amount. And you've got some nice targets that you can look to blow up in both the Ziggs and the Zeri, so we're going to see if Fnatic can play through these strong solo lanes
Poby,
into a
if you win this, you can face Faker.
Or if MKOI can try and play for
Your
strong
game
team
to
fighting
decide
and
it
find
is
that
on
success.
LeBlanc.
A lot of MKOI fans would say that this should have been their
Oh
series.
my goodness.
A lot of people is.
It's like we're in an anime.
Poby, could you imagine? Well, Jojo, it's been a long year. He's already made an international for the LEC in his second split. Poby would do it in his first. One game to send
Poby's
Poby
debut
to
year,
Worlds.
debut split in a tier 1 region. Boom. The T1 didn't count. It was the sub.
That would be incredible. That would be a story for Fnatic. But for MKOI, the story continues.
Mickey's a good bard, isn't he? Mickey's a good bard. He should have confidence there to say, I can go bard and win the game for you.
The
Oh,
top
bro,
laners
just tell
have
Mickey,
had
you,
a
bro, you
beautiful
pick your
series.
bard, you
It's
carry
up to you
here.
at home. You can
He
vote.
would
Who
carry.
will go to Worlds? You can type in the chat now, MKOI or Fnatic. People in the arena, you can just scream it and pretend we
FNTC
have
looks
the
better.
votes in,
What
don't
are we
worry.
showing on the stream?
I think the crazy thing about this series.
I hope Smolder wins because
is
he's cute.
I would
Bro,
love
Scotty,
both
can you
at
fucking...
Worlds, okay, I think both of them have been
In
insane.
Poby we trust, clap
in their
hands.
unique and
Best of luck to both
games.
teams. Thumbs up.
Kishi, I agree. I think we can NPC it up. Both
Vamos
teams
MKOI.
deserve a little bit. Obviously, the Spanish fans want to see MKOI again. I mean, it would
Auto
just be crazy.
cue.
Like, both these
Ay,
teams
ya
always make worlds.
scheisse,
They've
jongen.
always made worlds. MKOI since inception and since
Oscar, are you
2016
good,
for
Rennington?
Fnatic, they
You
always
better
just
be a good
find
Rennington.
way. They're both inevitable in their own rights. Is it going to be the greatest of some time, or is it going to be
Mickey on Maokai
the
support game
Movistars
5?
returning to a screen near you?
What's he gonna do now?
Let's go. Invade attempted by Oscarina. He just wants to see what's up with the blue buff and be annoying, but it's just information given over to Fnatic.
The question for me is how this jungle matchup now starts to play out.
Okay.
It is, apart from the last game, felt very much Razork favored when it came to getting the early pressure, getting the early kills. I mean, we've seen Fnatic at least been able to transition that into wins, whereas for MKOI, Ayoya not being able to transition from the last game has definitely put a question mark onto where things stand. And now when you look
Well,
towards
Trundle's
how
gonna have to
strong
do
this
some
LeBlanc
big
can be
early
in
game
the
stuff.
1v1, the domination you can
Maybe
have
get a
Oscarina in
mid
the
flash.
1v1 as well. I
Maybe
think Razork
get a
is
top
gonna have to be
dive.
the focus here.
Yeah.
Because bot is
Try and see if
just
you can play
fucking
4
farming.
invades off of this top side.
And
Look
we're
for
trying
early
our best.
skirmishes. Just try and find the early wins that Fnatic have, but it's a different ball game for Fnatic. They have been playing through upset. That has kind of been their win condition. But to me, this draft says leave upset on his own, win elsewhere, and have him as that late game insurance.
I mean, you'd think, you know, Upset gets to that smiting stage of the Dragon, and Jojo and Super are going to be in for a world of hurt with a rapid fire cannon and Shun picked up. Top is going how you'd expect. I mean, any top laner would tell you that Ambessa definitely hates things like
Cheater
Five
for a
Top,
color,
which
what?
Mouse would probably pilot, but
Cancelled
Renekton
big by Mickey
sucks
X.
to go into. One of the best laners in the top lane, and
That hurts a little bit, but we'll
they
take
can
it.
match your range, and especially early when Ambessa has so much.
I can feel
cooldowns,
it. I can
Renekton
feel
feels
it.
Super easy.
A top dive. It's
Being able to
brewing.
trade
It's
through
like
the
a
minion
storm
wave
in the
and
air.
just abuse
Oh
any
my
kind of
god, they lost their
advantage
ward.
of
Oh,
getting
it's
near
so
the minions.
unlaneable.
Bot keeps being pushed out
Help!
by Alvaro and Super feeling pretty good so far.
I
As
missed
you'd
the minion
expect
as
with the
well.
Bard using his range advantage as well.
Yeah, Marion just has to be careful that he doesn't take too much damage on the top side and set up for a dive from Razork. Both junglers on opposite side of the map, and you can actually look at Ayoya, realizing maybe
Hold
he has
up.
to be in a similar position.
Hold up.
Alvaro
Hold
in
up.
trouble, Alvaro in trouble.
Hold up. Smolder. Ow. Boom. First blood to the fucking dragon.
Upset first blood of game 5. But
How
he's
is that?
gonna get out. Super with the slow
Oh,
to the
Mickey.
top. The smash down, Mickey.
No, Mickey, you're gonna die too.
One and two. Super duper, the party pooper.
It looked like Alvaro might have made a bit of a whoopsie.
My
but
bot
a double
wave.
kill for Super
Oh my
in
God.
the 2v2. Fnatic couldn't keep pace. And it's
Oh
Super who
no,
comes out on top.
no,
600
not like
gold.
this.
He just got a BF sword. Fnatic thought they were smart, but they committed so hard, and Super with the punish.
Not like
Gigantic.
this.
That is a volume increase. if
Super
I've ever
duper
heard
da
one.
party poopa.
And Alvaro
So Bard is
steps
trolling
forward, takes a little
and
bit too
taking
much
way too much
but
damage. They
the
could call it
follow-up
quits here, but
from
Upset
as he
sends
has
it.
to flash over the wall, but Super is turning out so much damage. This Zeri in the early stages far out matches Upset.
I
And
think
here as
Mickey
well,
just
I
has to
wonder
let him
what's gonna
die.
happen to Mickey, 'cause he
Up.
looks, I think he could have just got the knockback and
yeah.
flashed away, but maybe fumbled it a little bit. And that's the double for Super.
He's riled up. That's gigantic.
Volume
what
increase.
A punish. What a punish.
Swap
Lane
from
swap time.
Movistar,
Super in the
Koi.
2v1, and Renekton hates lane swaps. Like, this is perfect for MKOI's
He
early
said, "Come
game.
me la polla."
Mirwin will scale up. He'll be an old bot. He'll be able
Did
to
he say
spin
that?
and win. That Renekton.
My God,
he's got
there's-
time
bro.
on his side.
But it's the fact you have a BF sword to a couple of long swords. Always when you're hitting a tower now, Super's just going to out-trade you. And that puts so much pressure on Fnatic
What
for
does that
trying to
mean?
match
It
plays,
means
trying to match
have a nice day.
trades. And Mickey, going to try and cut off
Mickey.
the... Oh, actually just going to spot out. I wasn't sure if he's going to cut off the wave, because I was looking at where Razok was positioned, and maybe they want to look for potential dive.
It is easy with Maokai who can reset aggro. Bramble Smash doesn't connect though, and the big wave is now shredded. So Mirwin's fine. Picks up most of it, if not some of it, and while Dragon's being done by Razok quite easily.
Trundle's
Elyoya
getting
is
Dragon.
moving
He has a
down,
Sheen.
stop any kind of follow-up play,
I think
or
this
maybe
is definitely...
get in the way
Oh
of
my
Dragon.
God,
Magical
it is
Journey taken.
fightable.
Razok pillar
Hey,
up.
Alvarito, no
Alvaro's
flash.
now caught out.
Hey, what's that guy doing?
He's
What
got
the fuck?
Bramble Smash brings him back.
Give me
and
the
a
kill,
from
says
Razok.
the Smolder as his
A
kill gets
blind
stealen.
magical journey that was. They thought,
Okay,
yeah, let's
well,
go
they got a
Dragon.
dragon and the kill
Alvaro
now.
thought he could get the double stun through the Dragon and get away with it, but ends up delivering himself into his doom.
Oscar still has
And now
TP,
you
chilling.
got an early kill again coming
Base
across
TP
the
top.
Dragon. Still going to go the way of Fnatic.
It's kind of annoying
And
to
it's-
build against their
it
champs.
paid off in the
A
first
lot of
trade for
CC,
Alvaro.
but
This time around, not so
Ambessa
much.
Zeri.
The last play was great. This one, you're right. Hope he just gets chunked
he
a little
buying?
bit here. Mirwin's getting TP'd
Oh, it's
on. This is
Maokai
finally
TP
going to be the 1v1 that Oscar needs. If you're at home and wondering how
What
the
do you mean,
lane swaps are
Cage or
going,
Bard?
if Renekton's
Bro, my
against
Bard is
Ambessa,
fucking insane.
It is good news.
Ask anyone
For the time being, Oscar is down in
that
CS,
knows how
but
the game works.
That's only because he's got a full wave here. He'll get level 6. He can stand and do what he wants with it. He'll clear it out for the time being, but Mirwin's backing away, and they're going to try and miss swap again, Dagda. You see,
Look, said you want any damage
already on
dealt?
the way.
You're so annoying.
Renekton should be able to clear out this wave though. and
So
then back
Popester's
off.
been
So I'm
farming.
curious if Fnatic just hard shove this top wave and try and again reset into each
Jojo
other.
has the
But it
power
is
of
gonna
App
be
on his
difficult.
side.
You're kind of just trying to play catch up the whole time now as Fnatic, and a lot of that
We
again coming off the back.
kind of
of
need
that early
Poby
trade
to
that went
join the
so
game somehow. He needs to be connected in
So
by
far, though,
someone.
mid is actually going okay. I think for Jojo, he should be happy with where it's at.
Mickey, what are we doing?
Maybe not really getting much
Are
of
we
a sigil
trying to steal
combination
blue
as Mickey is trying to
on
steal this
Maokai
with a Bramble
support?
Smash, but
With
Smite
no
comes
flash.
in first. Elyoya now
With
looking
our
for an
jungler
Arctic
passing
Assault.
bot.
The flail
Are
is
we
gonna
really
come out.
doing that in a
Permafrost
game
not
5?
far behind.
Yes, we
Good
are.
damage as, look, Mirwin's on the way. Mirwin has ulti. Heal burnt by Mickey. One of his available
He
summoners.
should have died there,
He
I'm
does
telling
get
you.
out of there, but at the
He
cost
should have
of
died.
something, to say the least.
That is crazy
So
that
they're
he's
kind of
doing that.
losing control. Like it's
What is
cheeky
my
from Mickey,
Maokai
but
doing?
ultimately it means that Mirren's able to handily get this top wave. Should actually set up a little bit of a freeze for himself, which is perfect in this sort of situation for Mirren. Whereas when you look at the bottom side,
will
it's
go
Oscar
to
who's
World,
been zoned off of those
71%.
creeps in the bot lane.
Where the
Oh.
Koi fans at? Hang on a minute. Yo.
Did he get that
Crowd is
cannon?
not
I
happy
don't
with that
think
one.
he did
That's
he?
fair. But Fnatic, I mean, this is an organization that's been
They
around
put their
since the
Smolder
dawn
in
of
mid.
time, the dawn of League of Legends. I told you, 2012, 2016 are the only 2 years that missed of Worlds. That's crazy. It's just 15 years worth of League. Terra plating going to be taken, and Oscarinin getting a good trade here. TP being
Nice,
burned, but
Oscarini.
Oscar just getting the wave. That's what you want to see as Alvaro uses his TP to get back bot, give a mismatch lane, and make the Renekton's life hell.
Mickey's hiding on top side though, alongside Poby. Could end up flashing on towards Mirren, who's relatively low. Poby just looking to get some trades down, but looks like he just used the ultimate, so I don't think the kill pressure is really there. At least it does mean Fnatic can continue on the objective stacking.
So Oscar plays the weak side in the meantime. Cleanse used, but the lightning surge comes in. Super with good damage. Alvaro Cosmic Binding connects, but
Yeah.
dominance. Oscarinin
Yeah, if
survives.
Zeri had
Advantage
flash, which he
given
doesn't, but
back
they
in.
probably think she does. I think
Super
he doesn't ult
does get
Q
himself
auto,
some
but the
time
tower
alone
might
with
block
the
it.
turret. That's
It's a
the
bit
cost
tricky.
of these grubs. So all three to Fnatic, but look at the game Oscarinin now has
Kill
to
him.
play. Interrupt. Just gets vision, but still Oscar stopped his back.
Mickey wants to try and force his way
has
onto
decided
the
that
tower
is
here.
my
Pretty
bot
game.
wave.
Bramble smash there, but Oscar, even though he has flash, he doesn't have ulti. Mickey has played this ambitiously close to the chest.
Now he's Oscar's
Elyoya
here
coming
too.
in with a glacial
Guys.
prison. All it takes is a launch into Mickey, who flashes right into it. Super with 3.
Fnatic trying to force their way back to the wave and get that CS for Oscar Innen, but it doesn't work out, and now Oscar might be in trouble once again.
There's an ignite on this Sejuani. Alvaro takes it, Elyoya takes it, launches the ignite. No dominance, remember. And the Trundle, he's far behind, needs the clear, gets the heal though. Alvaro, pill it up, but that saves him in the end. Super
Flash
got
off the
another
barge.
kill. Brazil flashes in, subjugates Alvaro. He's healed up with a couple. He's clutch. He's dead. But when Super's getting all the kills, you got to say it's worth it. Upset is too far back in the
what
lane.
is going on?
4-0 at 9 minutes.
Super's getting the kills, but Oscar Innen is getting none of the CS, none of the experience. And Mir, when
Can they
started
dive
to
this
come out
area?
ahead
Because
of
honestly,
this,
like
simply
at this
because
point,
he's
it's
been able to
fucked.
get access
If I'm
with the way
Maokai, I'm saying,
Upset
can we
set
dive
up.
this guy,
Elyoya
please?
Still in position here. Upset just looking for the play.
And now that Upset's here, I mean, Jojo's just hitting mid by himself. Jojo is up 500 gold almost from 3 plates. And that'll be in satchel
God.
range pretty soon as well. Teleport going to be burned by Poby to
God.
get back in the 1v1.
It's
but,
so cooked for
like, look at the CS leads, not just in Super with this gold lead that's gigantic for Azeri, but mid, top, like MKOI again, this feels like another macro early game where they're really matching lanes well. Now, Miwin could be in trouble. Dominus is available, but Oscar expends the Rain of Anger for the Call the Meek. Super gets interrupted.
Cancel his base, but
Excuse me.
I mean, you don't want to look at Zeri
From
items when she
Upset,
gets that base
does
off.
slow things down onto Super, who wants to swap into that top lane again.
This is why I
he's
think
just trying to
Fearless
delay the
Draft,
reset for the Dragon. 15 seconds
you
at
need
most.
to
And
give
should be,
teams
like, you kinda want
more
Super
time
to be back on this
in
bottom
game
side of the map
4
with both
5s.
TPs available for
Whether
the top
that's
laners.
give them
You get the
10
push on the
seconds
wave,
flat
you can move over. Trundle
every
gonna get
game
access
that
to
goes on in
entirely
Fearless,
by himself.
That's why you delay the
or
reset.
you give
Look
them
at
like a
that.
time pool of a
Got
minute that they
Berserkers
can
and
use across
Untap.
5 games.
Yeah, not bad
But
for
I
11
think that
minutes into
like
the game.
if Fnatic had a bit more time to chill and
Get
think,
rid of this.
just like 10 to 20 seconds,
Needs
the
to try and
drafts
get
will
out of
all
here.
look a
Just
lot
Poby comes in as
more
well. Great
well-rounded
satchel charge, flush away
and
from
lead to
Jojo.
better
Timid
games.
Fate does nothing. That's a 2-man road. The satchel bomb sent up as well. The Glacier Fish are already sent out. Fnatic running for their lives. That's it.
Because
But
I
Fnatic
also
takes
think
so
that
much
adds more
damage
to the story in Game 5. If a team like uses a 10-second extra time pool and they haven't picked anything. It's like, oh shit, they have no idea what to do yet.
Who were on that position, and great play from Jojo. The satchel interrupts Poby on the distortion, forces him to drain flash to try and follow up, but the damage from Upset isn't coming through yet, and there's just nothing that Fnatic can really answer for despite how much they invest in play.
Satchel missed time there from Jojo, but regardless, that turret is in satchel range. So Jojo can one-shot that, get first turret before the 14-minute mark.
It's Casual
And
Bar
Dragon,
versus Casual
that was
Maokai.
started by Fnatic after the health bar disadvantage.
Okay,
and
1-1
Koi
Drakes.
are going to equal up. Another great early game, but this time with a very different composition.
And I think it's been Fnatic who've been trying
God,
to
the Ziggs is
overforce
taking
things. Poby now going to walk away.
3
but
plates in mid and a bot
Mickey
tier 1.
trying to force into the top side, ends up giving
Like,
a
how
ton of
fucked is this
space
game?
then
Look
for
at Zeri's
MKOI in the top
situation.
lane, and then trying to hard force Oscar and back in underneath the tower after you taking too much damage, meant that they end up falling as well. Like and even in the initial trade in the early stages is a flub from like. Mickey has not been having the best of games here for Fnatic, and it's Super who's been collecting them every single time.
Again, Super, just hold these, Mickey. You just said caught out. This is an easy
Like,
kill.
his champ does nothing this game.
To Super. Vamos.
And MKOI, again, like this Zeri is going to be massive. Fnatic
Well,
are just
Trundle's
running out of
up half a
positions on
level.
the map that they can look to try and play for. And immediately, Oscar Innen is the next port of call.
It's going to be a Glacial Prison sent out.
My Bard.
It's going to be simple. It's going to be gnarly. Oscar Innen hit again. And every kill is going to the superstar. How easy this game now seems for Movistar Koi.
MKOI are coming out swinging,
Yeah.
and Fnatic just look lost.
The idea to
They
flex the
haven't been
Maokai
able to find
support was
success pretty
the
much
nail
since
in the coffin.
get-go. Super wasn't really meant to get
I
Mickey
mean,
once
he's
more.
got flash, he's got cleanse.
I don't even blame him, like, he can't do anything in this game. He's fucking useless.
Mickey might be kill number 7. Twisted Fans to get him out. Mickey flashes over the wall. Mega Inferno Bomb doesn't hit, but Now Mickey sends a sapling out. Razork coming in. Fnatic trying to turn this in their favor with Nature's
Holy
Grasp
Mickey,
onto
though.
Elyoya and a pillar. Okay.
Boom, there's my
Matchup
trundle,
there.
baby.
Razork helps as well, and Mickey helps lock down the kill. Razork wants more as Oscarinen. He doesn't have flash, but a magical journey. Alvaro laughs and dances his way out of the play.
And Mirwin is spinning and dancing on
Death
the bottom side as
Stance
well.
first
He's
item
just
on
been
Bessa.
pushing this whole time.
Holy.
Oscarinen committed the TP
Holy.
tops, and then Fnatic feel forced to continue
They all
this
got a full
push on the
tower.
top side to get something
They also
out
have
of
3
forced
grubs.
TPs alongside that kill
Poby's
for
been a bit
Elyoya.
invisible this game.
Bits of gold of this turret
Because,
plating, and
I
it's
mean, I
about
think
to fall
LeBlanc needs her
asunder as
jungler
well.
to
5
sit mid
seconds
most of
and
the
it's
game.
gone. They're really trying. They've got 1 second. I don't know if they hit on the mark, but regardless, Fnatic gets some gold back. However, as you said, bot, now mid, every other lane looks fine for MKOI. And it's about a 3K
6-0-0 on
gold lead.
Zeri. Oh. Oh, shit.
Everything for MKOI is on towards Ziggs and this area. Perfect if you're MKOI. For Fnatic, it's Razork. And this is not going to be the easiest of times for Razork to try and get in and take these fights, right? You set up a Trundle Pillar, it only backfires on yourself because you've got the Bard that can keep you at bay. Mirwin can
3-stack
make
flower
access to the
Poby.
backline. And Upset is so far away from
And
being
Bessa's gonna
relevant.
get
He's
it.
at 94 stacks at this stage. Like,
And
he
Bessa
is
didn't
just
get it,
not
God
going
bless.
to be a threat for such a long portion of time in this game.
And Bessa
Super
is up
has
a full
Runaan's
level.
At 14. Like, this is a solo queue game where you're close to just wanting to FF at 15 because the 80 carry is so large. Now we know, granted,
Well, this
like,
game, Fnatic are the
MKOI
CEOs
had
of
such a
coming
big
back.
lead in game 4 with the Kiana, but it was a draft that
Can they
could
come
fall
back without
short
the red,
if
though?
they didn't keep the speed up. This game, they have Sejuani,
Smolder
6,
100 stacks at 15 is
Zeri,
pretty
and
fucking bad.
An alt bot who can be
That
top
is
lane,
not
right?
good.
Like, and Bessa is so great with the jewels. Went Death's Dance instead of a
But
clip.
she's not even behind. She's
No.
up
Chat, stop
400
fucking
gold
gaslighting.
because of the way they've said it.
The
Yeah.
swaps were great. So good.
So everyone essentially on MKOI side is fine, apart from Elyoya, who is just going to be an ult bot tank and will probably die to Razork because he gets ulted. Actually, to be fair, it might even be a benefit that he doesn't have any stats that the Trundle can steal. So,
True.
you know, it's
It's just smart play against the Sedge. Oh, the Trundle, isn't it? Oscar, will he get this turret? I mean, they got 3 grubs, so it should be a little bit
Doesn't
easier
that
for the
Bessa
Renekton,
just,
but
like,
he's just picked up Eclipse. Yeah,
fuck
he
him
will
up?
get it.
No.
Bone plating helps out, but look, meanwhile,
Ooh,
Poby
Herald
tries to
with
jump in,
Ziggs.
stop this play, but
Very
Herald's
well
going to get a
tower.
charge. Getting close they are, but it's dead. Pillar doesn't do it. Pillar does not work from Razork, and that's an inner gone at 15.
a minute until this next dragon will be the focus for MKOI. And you're
Wait,
in a
Koi
back, you've
versus
got 2
G2,
items
is
to
that
spin all
in
your
Madrid or
carries.
is that
Mirwin
this week?
probably going to finish off
Or is
for
that
himself
after the
as
break?
well.
Wait.
And you're struggling with scraps for Fnatic after that first item completion.
It must be this week.
I don't see the world
No, it's in
where you're
Madrid.
able to hold on.
So difficult. I see it 2 items, Ziggs, by
It
the way.
must be this week.
Who, as well as that gun, with
There's another break.
the-
yeah,
the
there's
head
this
stack in
week.
pocket,
So
like,
today's
that-
Monday.
those 2
Then there's
items.
games on
It's
Friday,
insane.
Saturday,
When you
Sunday.
hit from a
I
screen
think.
away as well.
Then
Not
there's a
only do
week
you have
break.
permanent wave clear.
And then it's no
against the LeBlanc.
No.
You also just
This
have,
week is Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
You just have so much burst. This
Then
early
there's a
on.
break week. Then it's Friday,
Orcs would be
Saturday, Sunday.
fuming. Oh, he'd
Got
be
it.
happy, I guess. I don't know, but. Dagda.
I mean, he's probably a Poby fan, right?
He's a Poby fan, so he wouldn't be happy with how it's going.
Got
but
it.
I tell you what, I think a lot of people would be a JoJo fan after watching this series. Super's been getting the kill credit, but JoJo is just styling as well.
JoJo.
Now, meanwhile, Dragon's going to be starting.
I
up.
guess
Third
Fnatic just
Dragon
has
of
to
the game.
scale, really, but
But second over MKOI,
I don't know, man.
Fnatic's
This
only holding
Smolder
back
is,
is that they're
gonna
able to
need
deny
a little bit
Dragon
of time.
early, which means it's not a total walkover just yet. But as we said with the comp, like there has got to be something magical that's pulled out of the hat this time.
I just don't see how you do it.
Yeah.
How is
The
JoJo up so
people
much
that
gold?
face check are
He got
very
top tier
difficult
1,
for
he
you
got
to try
top
and
tier
pick
2,
off.
he got
It's
top
going to be
tier
pretty
1,
obvious which
he
lane
got 3
Poby
plates.
is in most of the times, and he's kind of the main person you got to
He
be
got a
worried about
lot of gold
executing
from
Alvaro
towers.
or assassinating someone. And with Razork having all the kills, again, he's just not that threatening at this stage on the Trundle.
As you said, it's up to Upset. Upset needs to stack. 136. He's so far away because of the state of this game. Upset, he's the one who just needs to keep picking up pretty much every minion wave possible. Getting towards second item soon as Poby looks
Poby
super.
has no boots.
Good damage, hits the
Yeah,
chain.
but he has 2 damage,
That
2
was
damage
max
items.
range there. Poby picked
You never
up
know.
this LeBlanc
Maybe
in a
the
final
LeBlanc
game.
randomly
Now
one-shots
that
the
he's got
Zeri,
2
gets 1k
items,
gold, and then...
He's got to start picking off Super. If they can get the shutdown from Super, then Dagda, that's the maybe I'll start with for now.
Even then, I'm not sure.
I'm really reaching here, Dagda. You got to work with me.
If it was like a, say in the last game for Fnatic, right, it was a bit more of like a single, you had the Poby was doing well, right? But like, if you pick off the Twitch, then I'm like, okay, maybe.
Yeah.
But you've got both Ziggs and Ambessa that are still incredibly strong relative to the game.
Fnatic win, I'll
And they're gonna be
change my
fine, right?
son's
This
name
Ambessa
to
is
Poby.
not set
Okay,
behind
that's
at
the
all
best
by
chat
this
message
Fnatic
they've shown on
team.
the
She's gonna scale
broadcast
right
in the
into
last
game.
6 fucking weeks.
So even if
God
you
bless
pick
that
off
guy.
one,
Mods,
I feel like you've
find him
thrown
in the
everything in
chat.
the kitchen sink, and it feels very similar to kind of what we saw from G2 yesterday when they had the Blanc as well. It's like, sure, you can kill
Oscar,
someone,
Flower, and there's
but
2 of them.
having that
Click the other one.
follow-up then for the rest of
Nice.
us feels a little tough.
See, look at the flower count, 18 to 8.
So we're reaching at straws.
Click the flowers.
Essentially, Atakan up in a minute. That has been under contention this series, and in many more. Atakan has been a stressful one. Let's see how Movistar Koi approach it as no real item surge at that time. Super's going towards an Infinity Edge, but he won't have it by the play. The real question is, how can Fnatic delay it as long as possible? As Super is face checking by himself.
Just keep scaling.
I mean,
just
would you
keep
at this
scaling,
stage, like,
just
Super
keep
is playing with
scaling,
confidence,
just
and I
keep
feel like that has
scaling.
kind of been the story of this man for
That's Fnatic comms.
most of summer. Has been him stepping up in confidence in team fights, showing what he's capable of. And, and now for MKOI on the brink of taking down Fnatic to try and move on towards both playing Madrid and Worlds. Off the back of this man feels nearly poetic because Razork...
He's walking in a wave. Look, there's Super again. He won't pop the ulti though, but his damage, that was a couple of autos. Razork gets punished. He gets a bit of help from the minion wave thanks to his passive, but Fnatic are scrambling to get the jets and get in this designated brush. Clearing a ward for Mickey, that's nice, but Alvaro still reigns control.
All right,
Sapling's
2
helping
items
out a lot,
smolder.
but Koi just keep pushing this bot wave, and now that Atakan's there, the
How many
threat-
stacks? 163? Well, maybe he has 225 for
Fnatic
next
trying
break.
to re-establish the vision control.
Oh,
but
Atakan,
MKOI
what if we
started
just
up immediately,
give it?
reset from Jojo to try and TP back in. Same story for Poby. But I don't think he can get access as Fnatic.
What if we give it? And then the
Super's
next
gonna do
Drake,
this
what if we
damage
give that?
way too quickly? Mewin hovers around the edge. Fnatic group
Okay,
up for
Fnatic
three.
have said,
Jojo's
fuck it.
now here. Look at the
We
Hextech
ball.
minefield. Teleport going to be burned, but Fnatic can come late to the
Someone in their
shot.
comms said,
6K.
guys, we
The
can't
redemption
give
of the damage.
everything. And then they got peer
Onto
pressure to
Mewin's
fight
gonna
this.
get a stun up, but Fnatic need more than that. Sigil, another chain, half HP, but a 3K. Atakan on the edge. Razork needs a steal, but Elgoya holds.
Dodge the Bard ult, my Bard, they could steal it here.
No reset yet, running in for the
Oh,
steal.
yoink.
And Razork takes it, but Super gets over the wall. Upset gets out.
Not
Razork
bad, it's
now
1 for
has
2 and they got the
dive for
Atakan.
cause. Poby still
It's-
in
are they out?
but
The rest of them out?
Razork runs for his life. Someone needs to kill him successfully. Fnatic
Not
are
bad.
down to 2, but
Pretty
Razork
good flower
has
counter,
given
and Smolder
Fnatic
probably got a lot of
bad
stacks
luck
from that. I don't know what he was on
managed
before
to
the
get
fight.
the kill onto Elyoya as well in the midst of everything. So 2 for 1. Fnatic
They're looking for
somehow
Ziggs, I
sneaked that
think.
away.
Razork has 2 items, but Poby didn't back away. Jojo needs to get out of there. Satchel charge. Upset also got out. And we'll look at this again because, again,
Could be a
Atakan.
lot worse.
Poby getting on towards Mirwin here was huge because it forces MKOI to really back away and try and support their top laner, which gives Razork past this choke point, which was really the crucial point that MKOI wanted to hold.
Dodge the
ult
Bard
missing
ult.
from Alvaro
The
means
Bard
that Razork
Q
can
into
get in.
Ziggs
The
ult into
steal
was
as well, and then finding this kill onto Elyoya.
Was
Thanks
pretty
to
brutal.
Subjugate with the flash forward. Sets up at least for that trade. And Poby coming in there trying to help out at the end. But again, you can kind of see Fnatic.
Well,
with
Razork's
Upset
smites have been
being
pretty good
online,
this
just
series.
don't really have the damage after Trundle
Well,
falls
Drake's
or
up in
after
30. I
Poby
think
uses
Fnatic's
comp.
probably saying,
They
give
did
that
stall the
Drake.
game out a little bit
Let's
with the
fight
Atakan. We
the
talked
soul.
about it being like a 3K there
Because
about gold injection, but
they're warding
but now,
top side
as you
20 seconds
said,
for Drake, and
MKOI still in
Smolder
the
is
lead,
still
in
quite
charge,
far
striking
away
up at
from
20
225.
seconds, an upset at 186 stacks. 2 items on the Smolder. He's getting there. But when I say getting there, Super's about to have an Infinity Edge.
Yeah, that's the kind of nail in the
Yeah,
coffin,
he's
it feels
he's
like, for
gonna-
MKOI. Sure,
Yeah.
you've got the ticking time bomb and Smolder, but it feels like Super has all the tools he needs
That's the
to
same
sway
guy,
that
wasn't
and
it?
defuse it. As MKOI,
The
South
Dragon.
Dragon, third one, completely uncontested.
What is going on with these chat messages?
Not forget Jojo with the Blotting Jewel as well, by the way, if we're talking about items. Also Spirit Shojin for me when he's going to start dancing. This Renekton might start outliving the usefulness. As this game is leading to a soul.
Zeri's
a
gonna
Chemtech
one-shot
soul
everyone.
In 5 more minutes. I
Yeah,
think
Zeri
Fnatic
probably
can
will
count their
one-shot
lucky
everyone.
Stars. This was not like a Hextech soul with a Zeri, right? It was not a Cloud soul with this comp 2. I think anything would have been worse than where we're currently at. I think Fnatic have been given a lifeline, but again, for MKOI, now that Infinity Edge is there, Super could just be showing us this final Game 5 fight. When we get there, of course.
Yeah, the
But
only
I
way
think it's gonna
Fnatic
come
win,
off
I
the back
think,
of
is
him,
if
Dagger,
Zeri
obviously.
randomly gets one-shot somehow.
How do you survive as Fnatic? Anyone walking into
Not
that
sure
here,
that's gonna happen.
An Eclipse and some pieces for Oscar Renan.
Yep.
Are you
Razork
Fnatic
at
biased?
least
Yeah, of
has the
course.
Randuin,
Poby's on
so you'll
Fnatic.
be a little bit tankier, but anyone else just gets chopped down by Super. And like Baron is in 2 minutes time.
Yep.
it feels like you're just kind of holding off in the map states for Fnatic until that happens, and then MKOI just rush it and you are forced to fight.
Upset is going to be given this blue buff,
Upset's
by the way.
being gifted
So that is a nice
everything.
stack. He's got this wave 206. He needs rapid fire cannon to be able to stand his ground and stand back. Oscarinian shadowing for the time being. You can see Fnatic put all their eggs in his basket. Look, Raptors now.
Yeah,
Upset, take
everything.
this. Take this. He is getting fed. How much are we at?
217.
215. Getting close.
He almost has
And
RFC.
he might even have the rapid fire cannon with those full stacks as well.
He's
Next
being
wave
given
should
red
do it.
Raptors. Blue.
It's a cannon wave as well. So I'm counting 6, 7. That in a bit.
Woohoo!
All right, Bagden.
Alright, he's 2 off.
We hold. Baron up in 50.
He's 1 off. And he has rapid fire in base.
Mickey needs to be careful. He doesn't want to get caught out again.
It's been a bit.
He
But
doesn't have
MKOI
rapid
just
fire in
happy to
base.
collect
One
waves.
more
at the
wave
moment.
and
There's
Smolder
no
is
real threat on
online.
the map for them. They're just extending the gold leads on both of their carries, keeping things going.
One more wave
Waiting.
and Smolder is
Upset,
online.
1 minion. 1 minion.
Alright, Smolder is strong.
Oh, oh, hey. There it is. Okay. Now, will it make
Now,
a
don't
difference?
lose the game.
Super face
Oh, Popester!
into a LeBlanc. Poby
Hold
does
up,
it.
Poby.
In goes
No
Ramos.
flash
Super
Seri.
rushes out. Makes
Wait a
Ramos
second.
lose his life because Mum was upset.
No flash Alvaro.
Flashes out as well. Hang on. Super face
Oh,
checking into
yeah,
a
yeah,
LeBlanc.
yeah, yeah. This is what I talked about. You know, if Zeri face checks LeBlanc,
I have never
maybe
seen
can kill.
a Smolder hit 2-2-5
Maybe.
and the entire team go, right, we're going.
We're going to go in. Now's the time.
But again, as you say, super overextending that little bit.
the chances
Giving
of
window for Fnatic to
that
try and make
happening
the
again
play.
is 0.
Flash burnt on towards Super. Still timing.
There's
of Fnatic
no way
until
Super
they
does that
can
again.
really force anything on the map. Like everything was pushed in onto their side, and it's kind of more of a slap of the wrist to MKOI rather than actually getting anything fruitful.
Maybe Pope with the third item. Rapid fire now picked up. Upset can range. But there is a bit of XC in Super's inventory as well. Anti-healing on the way
Oh,
to
that
Mew.
guy's
Might
going
be
to take a
pick.
long
Pebbles
time
gonna
to
be
kill,
out.
maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
he
dodge.
misses.
Trundle
Good
ult.
sidestep from Razzle.
Flash
Upset
chase.
there as well. Flash over the wall. Oscar still gets the stun off though.
Nope, the Baron.
He has his flash, but he will not follow Mew.
Ooh, is that worth it though? You just use 2 ults for a flash. He ulted as well, sure, but this Baron is dead.
They do it so quick thanks
It's
to
gone.
Super. Fnatic trying to move in.
Unless Mickey
Alvaro
Spellbook just
slowing
smite.
him down. Through the mid lane, Alvaro slowing him down.
Oh, he just W'd into it.
Look for the fight after the fact. Baron going down, but Smolder execute. Upset in a
Is
choke.
that how they
Super
lose the
gets
game?
pillared.
Oh, Super died. Popester! Popester!
Opens up the map.
It's not worth it
Razork
still.
burning down. It's a shutdown already. Mewin goes over, but
Oh,
Upset
Razork can maybe
still
run, actually.
picking time bomb. The little dragon is soaring. Mickey in the way.
I don't think they have the damage for that.
It's not enough. Upset's not there yet. He'll burn a little bit more as Mewin gets
Maybe.
close. Mum gets called, but
Oh,
the execute is
the execute
off
run out.
time.
Oh
In the
my
end,
god, that's
Mickey
sad.
dies, Super dies, but Baron over to MKOI.
MKOI managing to find exactly what they wanted off the back of it. Super does fall, but the push in mid is going to be deferred thanks to MKOI TPing in to hold
50
on to
seconds
this
on Soul.
Dragon in 50 seconds. And now Super is
Yeah, Razork
solar
shouldn't have
spelled
done this
but
bot
you'll
play.
see the play here, you called it. Hysterics, Alvaro doing the hero's work, everything to keep Razork out of the pit. And MKOI
But
think they can
Poby,
take the
I mean,
fight after, but
he kills Super, who goes way too... Oh, Alvaro's caught. If Fnatic can get this dragon, it's not that bad. Holy fuck, there's no way Fnatic's gonna pull it off again, right? Every game, this series feels like they're clawing their way back in.
MKOI didn't expect Fnatic to
Or
be
they're
on
ahead and they
grass
just
going
fucking make
towards the
mistakes
river.
on
And
cooldown
now
but still
down
win.
Alvaro down that ultimate.
They will get the
have to
dragon,
look
right? Surely.
for this dragon.
Sejuani, no flash. They have Maokai ult. She's not getting in here. They have Maokai Trundle ult.
You feel like it, right? Look towards
They're gonna
mid.
lose mid tier
Super and
2
Jojo
probably.
getting the wave,
They're gonna
Jojo
fight
getting
this Koi.
range. Fnatic have River.
Razork still has the ultimate available. He can
They're gonna
absolutely
fight it.
dismantle Elyoya. He moves in Poby.
Poby's over the wall. Poby's over the wall. He's looking for Super.
Maokai ult,
There's
Maokai
white
ult,
from
Maokai ult.
Poby.
Now just
Look
kill
at
the
him.
first target.
The greatest
Like
of
what?
some time. He's going over. He finds himself a chain. It's a root. It's a nature
One.
strike. It's an execute. Fnatic
Mid tier
find
2 dead,
another
mid tier 3
after
dead, but they
another.
denied the soul.
Meanwhile, Jojo's opening up mid for the cost of Dragon.
That's a final volume
Jojo
increase there, because Jesus take the wheel now, because
he's got mid under control.
this
Jojo
Smolder's
just needs to
getting
run for
pretty
the hills.
strong.
He's got away with that tower.
And
The
they are
dragon
getting some
falls
big
in
shutdowns
lieu
and
of
objectives.
Elyoya. But still, you're going to be happy with that as
But they're
MKOI.
still
You
in the
propped up
same
the base.
spot as
It's a
they
little
were
bit
before,
messy
just
with
now
the way
there's
that
no
things have been going, but
there's
50
no
seconds
dragon
on
to
the
worry
Rebel
about for
Power
5 minutes.
play. They're still in the positive.
Poby's 3
Just
items.
barely.
He's still 2k gold down.
LEC worlds for both these mid laners. both imports.
Still a horror state for Fnatic.
Both want it so badly. They've got a low kill score, a low credit score here. But they're doing so much work, and yes, Jojo 2,000 gold ahead. He's got a Rabadons on the way forth, I'm sure, after that Void Staff.
Koi doesn't know how to clean
But
snowball.
Poby somehow so relevant when
And
we said this
Fnatic
game was so damn
just
hard
falls
for
behind
Fnatic
and
to play
comes
out.
back.
And level 16 now.
Can we
here
just
for the
merge
Bronc
the
as
teams
well.
together
That
to
double
form the ultimate
damage,
team?
Or sorry, that double ultimate damage going to be doing so much work when you look towards like the Sigil of Malice that you can use, or even just the double distortion can do so much damage
This guy
in the
says,
team fight.
you talk too much.
But Fnatic
Shut
again,
up, let me...
It's Feed the Dragon.
Close the stream then!
Hope that he can carry.
A BF sword should turn into an Infinity Edge. That could be a fourth item
You
here
talk
on
too much, he
upset.
says.
Then he will unleash the damage. And then it should be more than, you know, a 6-7 shot like it is now. It's slow to whittle down.
No
some of these
multiple
carries
reminder on
MKOI,
Zeri yet.
As you see in the fight.
The
But
flower
given
is
enough
still
time, he
stacking
can
up on
do
the
it.
kills.
Fnatic still on the defensive though. MKOI still have the gold lead in this game. They still have control, as you can see. And defending in a turret in bot
Super
right now
Flash
is
isn't up
Fnatic's
yet.
new
Oh no,
mission.
the Rise and
Razzle
Focus from
in
the
the
Q
bush.
bounced from the Luden
Satchel
saw
out.
him.
He
What?
wanted the
That's
pillar,
unlucky.
But they're not going to let him.
There's not really any TP wards for Poby to try and threaten onto the side. Doesn't have the TP open available quite yet as well. So Fnatic kind
Bomba.
of just have to accept this. And this poke from MKOI is
Ooh, they could
absolutely
smolder
insane.
up the next wave, but
Jojo's insane, landing most of it as well. Glacial
it's
Prism is
inevitable,
now
right?
down
Fnatic
from
can't
Elioya,
win
but a
this.
short
No
cooldown.
shot.
Mickey
No
zoning
fucking
on
way.
Osprey,
Slap Mass
getting
and Cool Me
hit by the
Susan if they win
poke.
this
Look at
one.
it with blue buff.
This
It's
Zeri is
just
too broken,
unfair.
Ziggs is
Poby
too
gonna
OP.
try and jump in, but with a satchel charge, it's down in a turret dead. 5k, the new lead.
Fnatic creep back out onto the map. But it's looking darker and darker for them for each
Darker and
passage of
darker.
play.
Banger game.
A
Good
5K
shout out.
gold lead still for MKOI. And you can see once they're able to set it up for the siege, they're in such a strong spot. But now, it kind of just gets easier for them to do it.
Yeah.
There's nothing really stopping them. The vision is constantly being cleared out. At this stage, you kind of need some creative TP flank wards for Oscar and Poby.
Yeah.
But MKOI are doing their due diligence. They know that this is their ticket to Worlds. They know that this is their ticket to be playing in front of a Spanish crowd in Madrid. And they just need to close this game out.
Because you talk to players, you hear from them, and they say, like, MSI is an international. It's still important, but Worlds is the big ticket.
Poby
Worlds, there's
is
multiple
being
teams,
right-clicked.
harder competition because those second, third seeds,
Poby.
even some region with the fourth seeds, like the teams
In
are
trouble.
Poby might be caught out. Poby might be caught out. He's exhausted. He's got to run, Rabbit, run, but Super slows him down, runs back to the clone, but Poby, as he gets permafrosted.
All good,
has
Poby.
just
Nothing spawning
died.
for a minute.
It's
You're
a minute
good.
before Baron, but it's still opening up the map a bit.
Betrayed by his own clone, but Mirwin was hoping to try and get involved there. The clone doing him dirty. And then
GA
he
on
gets a push on
Smolder.
the bottom side. Down that, honestly, that tricky member from Fnatic that could threaten Supa as he starts to try and siege on towards some of these objectives. That mid tower already gone, leaves that inhibitor exposed for MKOI to take, but they're still hesitant.
A bit scared. They're worried about the Smolder, I guess. He's got GA now. He didn't go for the Infinity Edge.
And we kind of say, look, Supa has been doing
Bard
a phenomenal
and
job.
the Reds.
He has been fantastic in these fights. But the gold is starting to dwindle between the two of them.
I'm worried about
And
this
also,
Ambessa,
you're
to
just
be honest,
hitting
if
the
I'm
point where
Fnatic.
Upset is matching the
My
items,
Renekton's
right?
level 14.
Like,
Ambessa's
you're
level
one item
17
away
with
from
3
pulling off
items.
both of these carries.
3 item
Upset
Ambessa is
still a
like
major
fucking
threat.
Thanos.
I think the beauty of it for MKOI is that you do have Jojo on the Ziggs.
Oh, Michael!
Flashes to get Jojo.
What the hell? That's a
Running
banana
him down
combo on
and running him
Maokai,
down
surely.
and upsets
That's a
alongside it.
copyright.
Super getting zoned off, but Mickey went a little bit too hard, a little bit too fast. Tempered Fate gets the Smolder. 4 members waiting now. 5.
Upset
Rooted
flash into the
up.
side.
Razork instead.
Razork
Upset
gets his ult
survives,
off.
but it's a
Oscar
messy
tanks
fight.
it.
Fnatic are definitely
No Smolder
losing
flash.
out as MKOI launched and Fnatic was scared to follow.
Fnatic were hoping they could find
No
that pick
Smolder
onto
flash.
Jojo 'cause Baron is up and available.
No Ziggs
MKOI
flash.
turn towards it.
It's
They can
fucked for
continue
Fnatic
to
here.
burst this
They're
down.
cooked.
They're scared of the poke.
Ambessa's gonna
Jojo,
ult
though, low
upset
on
and
mana,
surely
but
gonna
he's got some
kill
light at the
someone.
Top side of the river there. MKOI burning down Baron. Mirwin at full HP on a flank, running in as the
Razork
Smolder
sees the
upset.
Baron. There's a pink on it.
No one with the
They get their
GA,
pink.
5.5K.
Upset's getting a lot of space.
MRD resists as the ulti from
Exhaust
Mirwin.
onto the Ambessa. Sejuani Q flash misses. Smolder! 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 And Poby!
To stay in the fight. He's going to get one execute.
Yes,
Make
GA.
it 2.
It's cooked.
But in the end, the GA
Can
pop.
Q the Bard maybe?
Oscar
Just to
can't
kill him?
provide much.
Oh my god, he
He
almost
gets
killed
the
Zeri
third.
too.
Yes, but MKOI are going to run
Is it over?
down Oscar.
Up-
in a
Oscar
back
dies,
up.
right?
You know the crazy thing is,
No energy, though.
I think this game still keeps going on as
No
Oscar
energy.
runs for his life.
This game definitely keeps
They
going.
get Chemtech Soul, they don't get Baron. Yeah, they can him, watch out, he's got dashes.
Super saved the game. I think Upset, excuse me, saved the game with that final execute.
Yeah, the fact that he just just barely manages to get the kills. Like,
Holy
look
shit,
at
the
the
smolder is
engage
frying.
here. So Poby
No GA now, though.
Keep Jojo out of the fight, but you end up with everyone jumping on towards Upset, but they just
Oh, if he
can't quite
queued
get him.
Zeri, Zeri would die,
Alvaro can't
actually.
get the stun.
But he queued
And
the
it's
Sedge,
Upset
but I
who
don't know
ends
if he
up
had the
falling
range
to
anyway.
But the GA setting up and buying time where Super can't actually push forward to deal with Oscarinin. And Oscarinin just able to barely escape off the backline.
They
Somehow,
lose
I think
Soul.
that saved the game, as I said. And
Smolder's
Dragon
up in
Soul was taken
10.
in the
Koi
meantime
could
by
rush
Super.
Baron with
So
TP from
MKoi
Ziggs here.
are running into this fight
So I
with an
think it's
advantage.
gone.
But everything in the kitchen sink. was
Razork
used
has
by
no
MKoi.
flash.
There
This
is
is unstealable.
No summoner spells for this fight, and it's Mickey and
Can't
Oscarinin
steal it,
who
just
are the
give,
only
give,
ones
give,
with
give.
them.
And
It's gone.
Upset's nowhere nearby. He's got to run out of base. Magical Journey taken. Jojo gets
Oh,
it right. Step it
whoa,
fade
whoa,
away.
my
Goes
bard.
Oscar in Mir when his face checks
Maybe
for
they
the
play a
time
fight
being.
here, though.
Five
That's a
they
big
need.
bomba.
Upset
Oh,
makes
that's a
blast
big
over to
bomba.
Megan Furnival.
Oh, that's a big
Bigger.
bomba.
After Baron, they say no.
They kill Ambessa, though. And Zeri is 1 HP.
Again for Fnatic. Super is low, but Baron goes down.
I think they're just
Upset
out, though. It's
needs
1 for 2.
executions, but MKoi won't
It's
give
a lot
him
of gold
the
to
ball
Upset, though.
left
He just wants to
remaining.
get to IE, but I
MKoi are
don't
not
think he can
letting
get to it before
Razork
this
close
game's
to the
over.
pit to
Surely
look for
not.
steals. Mirren goes over the wall and
Zeri
keeps his
bought
life
GA as
to
well now.
keep Fnatic at bay. And it's just these small windows of time where Fnatic haven't quite set up that are buying that time for MKoi. Look at where Upset is. He's only coming into this fight, which means as Mirren goes over with Jojo, there's a ton of damage that's going onto the front line of Fnatic. And look, like just how
800
close
coins.
these health bars are. The Baron nearly taking down Super on the back end of that.
Hobie helping out as well. He's doing a lot in these fights.
How much
but
gold
again,
does
the
he have?
burst is not enough. Razork trying to get his own camps, but a Mega Blast Cone gets him to safety.
How do you check how much gold he has?
It's Baron, it's Soul. The gold is in their favor, and yes, gold is starting to mean less and less, but it's still
has
at this point in the
1.6.
game adding something to MKoi. It's
He's
just the
500
base in the way. Teleport going to be channeled top.
Mickey's
by
gonna
Mirren.
die.
Upset does a lot of damage here.
Surprised
with another
Bartle didn't
BF
come
in
out there.
inventory. But
Where's the
Fnatic
Bartle
need
at?
to
Why doesn't he
hold
Bartle
the
someone?
fort, or MKoi will be going to Worlds.
There's no flash. Oh my god,
MKoi now
Ziggs.
starting to get the siege, the damage. Absurd there.
Hobie in, double sigil.
There you go.
But Super's got GA
That top
now.
in him is
But he
fucked.
still doesn't have flash, and cleanse is
Surely.
nearly
Ziggs just
back
one
up and
taps it.
available. So Fnatic just trying to use that as they can, but everything is falling in their base. Poby just looking to
The
land
bot
that
waves
poke.
are far. I
It's
think
the
Fnatic should
last
just give and
defense.
hold.
But the Spaniards are so close they can taste it. Yet another Worlds in the organization's history. Double inhibitor drops. It's getting closer.
Oh, they
can
could
taste
send the
it.
Bard ult. They might have to Maokai
Hobie
ult.
goes in, tries with
Maybe you
Baron.
need
This
to
is a
Maokai
hard
ult on the
defense.
top wave.
Their wave clear is up to Upset and Oscarinin in melee range. It's finally gone. The pillars
Oh
out.
my god, the towers are
Satchel
getting
low
shredded.
Makes it difficult. Fnatic has 4. Tempered Fate. Mega Inferno Bomb discoordinated, but Mickey sitting out the Nature's Grasp.
Oscar
Hobie trying
ults.
to get on in.
Wait, the
Lands
Bard's
everything,
rooted.
but is that enough? Mum
Big
gets
Smolder
called in,
ult.
but Upset's nowhere near the fight.
Redemption.
Mirwin,
Poby,
he's
no!
fighting for now.
Poby!
dies in the meantime. He gets
Poby
out
lives.
Only just. Fnatic, the health
Upset
bar
buys IE right now. I think he just got it. He bought IE.
to be
It's over.
exposed.
Did he hit the Nexus, right?
They just can't
Surely.
stay away from the big
Upset
screen.
6 items though. That's a big smolder!
Fnatic getting
over.
wide. Have never missed Worlds, and they won't start now.
Smolder.
There's one execute.
No,
Into
the
a
timing.
GA, but Movistar are 5 strong, and Upset gets
Oh, the
blown
timing. He just got the 6th
apart.
item.
You can love them or hate them, but in the end,
Oh my god, Fnatic almost committed like war crimes winning the series.
Will make it to
Jesus.
Madrid. They will make it to Worlds.
Jesus.
And they will make it so Fnatic will drop down.
Okay, so
into
Fnatic goes to the lower bracket now.
brackets. What a
Koi is locked at
series
Worlds.
from both these teams.
It's Fnatic versus KC for a world
MKoi,
spot.
When the
Oi,
chips
oi,
were
oi.
down, it was Super on this
Oi, oi, oi. I really think they should have just put that Maokai jungle, man.
Arse off for that series,
Absolute
for that game.
horror
For
4-5.
each game it felt like a series to go down in history, surely. Your player of the series vote now. Mirwin, Elyoya, or Super.
Absolute horror 4-5.
They're going to Worlds again. They cannot be stopped in Elyoya. Why would he start missing out now?
But across the board, like there are only 3 people you can vote for there, but everyone stepped up on MKoi today.
Oh yeah.
Incredible stuff.
Super. A bit too crazy in the
I
front
am
line.
so excited to see what this team can achieve as they start to go forward. Facing off against G2 now in that upper bracket as well. It's just going to be such a banger to see these two teams face off.
And I can't believe it, Jojo in his debut year goes to MSI, goes to Worlds.
That was a good series.
Right now,
Entertainment-wise.
upper echelon of mid lane talent, you know the top 2.
Entertainment-wise,
should
good
be
series.
someone like Cap, should be someone like Jojo. Of course, he's earned it. He had an insane series. It's a shame not to see his name there.
Chat,
but, like, it's
I
such a
will
hard
be
task.
back tomorrow for
When
IG
the
versus
individual
BLG.
pop-ups were
I
nuts.
can't rate him,
that's the thing, right?
but
I
Taylor
think,
Fritz
like,
is live right now. He's a homie. He's playing some
think
League.
Super just played this
Taylor
so
Fritz
well.
97 in the chat. I'll link it. Go check him out. He's fucking he's playing some Viego. Go give him some love. Drop him a follow. Say hello to him.
This area as the game went on, but just wasn't quite enough.
Tomorrow
But now
IG versus I can't raid because if you're over 50k viewers you can't raid. It's not allowed.
Oh yeah.
Ticket to both of those trips.
I mean, honestly, like,
What was I
gonna
gonna
be
say?
great from that perspective. G2 firing on all
I'll be back
cylinders,
tomorrow morning.
MKOI, like, position,
BLG
you know,
versus
games like that.
IG
And
at
they
10
were
a.m.
really
Okay.
difficult games. Like, they were really hard. And
10 a.m.
Fnatic, granted,
BST.
like, they
I
were
think
so
11
close
o'clock
in that
CEST.
game. They needed that small to the scale. They needed their moment, but they didn't get off the ground in the early game. Yeah, incredible series, and Elyoya's
Yeah, go
standing
give
by
Taylor
it
some love.
all.
I'm gonna listen to his
For
interview and then we're done.
insights in the returning Jungle King, who's gone on Worlds again.
He did it again! He did it again! It cannot be Worlds if Elyoya is not part of it. Welcome to the Marriott Bonvoy post-game check-in, Elyoya. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Once again, Madrid, Worlds, everything.
Yoya.
How do you feel right now? Because at the beginning of the day, your top laner told me this is going to be a 3-1. Which got me surprised because I was like, you should have the confidence to take them
Yoya.
down 3-0, but in the
He
end,
said
5
Taylor
games,
said he's
stuck
getting
in the
botted.
series.
Are you all just writing
Well,
XDD,
we
making him
believe
look
that
like
right
he's
now
botted?
getting at
Bro,
least
shut
even
up.
Fearless is something really hard because there is always one draft that they will have prepared or they will have some picks that are really strong. So I think right now, I mean, also stats by getting 3-0 is really weird unless there is a quite big disparity in teams. But yeah, I mean, today
I think Koi was a lot better
I think
today.
we had some shaky performances. Like I would say game 4, we were really ahead and we couldn't really close out. Same for game 1, we were in a good
I
spot, but we
hated
didn't
Fnatic's
manage
refs.
to
I
close the
hated
game.
them.
So I'm happy that we could beat Fnatic, but it's going to be really good games to review.
Absolutely, and I want to talk about that game 4 because I was so happy that you brought back Kiana. Actually, the last player who played this was inspired ages ago against Razork as well. So funny about this and the fact that you, Mirvin, played Rek'Sai top lane too. What didn't work here, as you said? Couldn't football that league, huh?
My team basically is what didn't work.
Okay.
Like, as you know, I mean, or as people know, my Kiana is undefeated in the jungle, only lost in mid lane. Now my team made it loss. So I didn't lose with it before. I only put the blame on the other players now.
Of course, it is the teammates' fault here. What feedback are you going to give them, actually?
What feedback, what?
Are you going to give them, actually, for ruining your win rate like that?
Yeah, I mean, the
shamelessly?
Rek'Sai needs some work.
Yeah, Rek'Sai needs some work.
Rek'Sai does need some work.
Let's put Mirvin on a leash for a bit and maybe some more conventional.
Oh, I thought you said on a leash.
Kesante, Kesante duty for you, Mirvin.
We can rate now? Okay,
talking
sweet.
about your improvements and everything, you guys made it again. You made it to Madrid. I know that you guys were really critical with your early performances. Maybe training and practice wasn't working so well. Have you changed anything in your approach for the past weeks to get ready?
Yeah, for sure we have changed still things, but I would say we still need to work on. At the end, we knew that this split we were going to ramp up, and that's what so far we are doing. I think right now we are in a phase in which we still have to figure out some things and to really play as a team during the whole game, because there is some parts that we seem a bit more disconnected with each other, or some people want to do some things, but others have different things in mind. But yeah, I'm really confident that in these 2 weeks we're going to fix this, and coming into Madrid.
Was a
we
good
will have
series,
our
yeah, was
best
good, was
shape
good.
for sure.
Now focusing a bit more on you. As I said, Worlds wouldn't be Worlds if Elyoya wasn't part of it. You made Worlds every year since you entered the league, and I think about so many players chasing that dream, making it once, twice max. You made it every time. What sets you apart from the other players, you think?
Yoya's good.
I mean, I think there is many things, obviously, but
He's actually
if
really good.
something stands out to me, I would say
He's very
ambition
hardworking.
is the main thing. Like, I'm always chasing for improvement. Well, as a team, I mean, either as a team or as an individual, I think I never settle down, or I'm never comfortable with my own performance. Obviously, some games I'm happy, or like there is points in which I'm always confident, but I always look to improve and to be better. So I would say that, and also the fact that I got some luck. I think it's also, for sure, a matter of luck that I had always a really good team, a really strong team with me. So I think both things combined just made it.
when it happens so frequently, it's not luck, Elioya. It's hard work. And we keep on seeing this often with you. Now I want to comment on something that Supa said in a podcast with Jordi, if I'm not mistaken.
Supa's going to have to get on
The
his bike
fact
and
that at
cycle home now.
International, because you guys are going to go to Worlds again. There's a trauma after losing the first game, usually at internationals, and that Europe needs to overcome this. You've been part
Chat,
of
the stream's gonna raid now. Go say hello to Taylor, give him some love, drop him a follow, say hello in the chat. Be nice, don't be fucking ill. But I love you and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Deal?
When you've lost so many times into Asian teams, which is a reality, I've lost many times into Asian teams, there is some unconsciously, call it block, call it
Be nice to him.
barrier. There is some mental barrier that you need to overcome.
Fuck, I want to finish the
during
interview,
so
but
many
it
years,
actually went
has been
early,
really
so I
hard
apologize if you want to watch
get
the
a
interview
game
as well.
of them. So unconsciously it creates a barrier. So it's something that you for sure need to work on, at least in my case. It's something that I've worked on and I could figure out something that helped me in the eSport World Cup. So I think it's a real thing, yeah.
All right. You're the Kia player of the series here
I
today,
am?
so you are? Oh, that's a surprise.
W Kia player of the series. Deserved.
What surprises you with that?
I wasn't that happy with my performance, but I guess my fans got me, you know. Like
He needs to
at the end,
carry
I'm
harder in
happy.
the Kiana
I'm
game.
getting 3 MVPs. I can now blame all of my team again. So, and now I have something to back up my Kiana loss.
Perfect. Yeah, and the fans got you, of course. Actually, your bot lane is standing right in front of you.
Alright, chat. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifted shout out, subbers, donors, resellers. I'll see you tomorrow, deal? Bye. I'm gonna give you the kiss now because I rated.